Hey, host, I'm down to 21 roses for 21 people. And I'm about to go have my wife to get on her secretarial job and run this up, and I'm coming back with galaxies. As a matter of fact, before I go do that, I'm going to switch over to the other account, and I'm going to go spin that up. Free Karmelo, tap that screen, share the live, give the host, do what the app say do what the host say do. Dummy Dodgers in the building. Where you at, Dummy Dodgers? I see you, Dummy Dodgers.
Thank y'all. I appreciate that. All right, let's get another one going. All we want is them roses. We don't want nothing crazy.
Somebody sent you a galaxy to drop me, host.
Word.
See what they did.
Oh, boys. Who that's for, boys? Who that's for, boys?
The voice came for me.
Who that's for, boys?
Free Melo, man.
Hold on, boys.
Hey, host, if that's for me, host, drop me a voice doing that, host, because I'm going to come back and get it.
Who that's for, boys?
Get your ass out of here. Monster, get your ass out of here. Big baby. Come on, y'all. Let's talk. You big bag your ass, my ass. Get your, you sending donuts, nigga. Send galaxies. Drop that nigga, too. Drop his ass, too.
Wait, wrong person. I'm sorry. You got caught in the misspot. My fault, boys. Wrong person. My fault, boys. Where my boys go, man? That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, so why does your prompt say justice for Karmelo? Didn't he get justice with his sentence?
Come on, y'all.
Say that once more again. Say that again.
I said Karmelo got justice. He got 35 years.
No, he did not get justice. That
well,
was not
he did.
justice.
He's a total nigger and
drop her ass.
They ain't playing with y'all today. I appreciate that.
Hey, that dude said he had big bags, and then he said I'd call my wife to get the administration. Get out of here, monster. You ain't nothing, dog. You supposed to be the man of the house, and you over there, you sending donuts and hearts. Send a galaxy. Send something big for the host. Get the hell out of here talking. Come on, y'all, talk y'all stuff.
They got you out of here, Q45. What you doing? Stop it. Man, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you need galaxies, money guns. Forget all that other stuff. Come on, talk your stuff. Y'all got a minute. Come on, keep going.
MJ, you gonna go first?
Host, I got a question for you, host. Yeah, I do got a question. So, I'm gonna put it this way. I don't care if you guys agree or disagree. Think what you want, believe what you want. What he did, that was not self-defense, because the only reason why I'm saying that is...
Drop him,
okay, so you're gonna drop me?
See you, dog.
Keela Show, unmute.
Okay, yeah. So
I'm gonna let people rock out, but if you gonna justify anything, I'm gonna pay that.
Yeah, my take on it is, I guess I could ask both of y'all. Do y'all feel like he met force with equal force, or do y'all think he was well within his right to respond how he did?
Boys, you want to go first, or
like you know, I'm not gonna say anything because it's not my, you know, it's what the judge and the people say. But I'm just saying that, you know, I'm not gonna do that. I can't say that it's white or black or whatever. You know, I have to leave it like that. You know. Fine, come on. That's wrong.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, I was born and raised in Texas, and I mean, I live in the Dallas area, so I know about Frisco, and I just think he played the wrong game in the wrong area. Collin County ain't gonna play with you. Like,
and that's why I say that, you know, we get the wrong end of the deal anyway. So
yeah, because we're talking about an area where the median household income is like $300,000-400,000, and sometimes way more than that. You know, so
was he part of the team too? Like a secondary part of the team?
I think he was. I think
So
he
that's why I
was.
say they say he couldn't be there. But
He
I
wasn't a part
understand.
of that particular school.
Okay.
He didn't go to that school, but they were
Okay.
at a track meet where there were other schools. He was just up under somebody else's tent.
Yeah.
So that's how that went. But it's not at all surprising. Like I said, Frisco is a extremely white area, rich and white at that. So it's like you could do that on the inskirts of Dallas, US Sock, Lincoln, Madison, somewhere around there. But areas like that type of stuff is unheard of on that side. So
And it's just bad that these young people get in this trouble and then they mess up their whole life. Like, dang, you have to have like better parenting, because I know I got told, I'm from the 80s, so I got told that listen to what everything been said. You're like grown folks, or yes ma'am, no sir, stuff like that. So I might be, raised. But I'm just saying that everybody lost in this, everything is lost,
Yeah, it's a very unfortunate
you know what I mean?
situation.
It's just,
and the parents, I think, got involved with some local Dallas scammers. And all of us know about Dominique Alexander.
Hold on 1 second. You asked a question. I would like to answer it first too.
Okay.
I don't think it has to be, but I don't really think like equal force. First of all, like Austin Brothers said, he touched his book bag. You don't touch someone's book bag, then you don't touch another child without authority being there, or you don't touch another child at all. First off, because you would teach your kids not to put your hands on other people's kids, right? Or if someone hit you.
Like guaranteed eligible.
So he'll be
and sometimes you don't got to do the
39
whole
if he does the full
35.
35.
Yeah, he don't have to do the whole 35. Sometimes certain states go by percentage. Like
He has to do
certain
50%. He has to do 17 and a half.
Yeah.
And there's
Good
a
time,
very
good
high
behavior,
chance that
whatever,
his
right?
first parole hearing, like he's not going to be granted parole the first time he goes out.
Yeah, they said it's 5% they get the parole. That it's less than 5% that they will get on their first attempt parole.
So
For
I have a
this
question.
for this kind of charge, they said.
I don't know if you guys already covered
Texas
this.
have like a good time, whatever you call that? Like if you're good, you get out. quicker or something like that.
Correct. But the thing is, for this kind of charge, they said it's less than 5% to get off on their first for this charge, which is
Got you. Thank you.
Okay, I have a question. I don't know if you guys already covered this because I just got up here, but I'm wondering, do you guys believe that this has anything to do with race?
We're not talking about that there, but no.
No.
Yeah,
You're
people
not
are getting
talking about
dropped
that?
people are getting dropped for trying to make it about that. We really don't want to discuss it from that angle.
Yeah, because on TikTok and a whole bunch of other.
The only thing I'll say about that is his own advocate brought that to the table. Here's my thoughts on all of it. Racism and logic cannot share the same space. It's a manipulative tactic to make it about racism.
Yes,
It's
I
to
agree.
confuse everybody.
No, I
I
disagree
agree.
with that because you have to look at the olden times where look at the Emmett Till case where he was actually
Zero.
Well, he was wrongfully accused, though.
Exactly, but at the same time, did any of the people serve any time? No, because why? They're race. Right. Yes, we could because we live. Look at the world we live in. Look at America.
What do you mean?
Look at America.
Is this 1944?
Y'all gonna sit there and tell me
Is this 1944? Yes or no?
Hold on. Let me speak.
Is this 1944?
Let me speak.
That's
We
some
just
stuff
went
on
over.
fucking
We
race all
just
the
went over a
time, bro.
case. We just went over a case that happened beforehand where a kid was shot in the back. The kid was unalive, shot in the back by a store owner depicting saying that he stole from the store. And they had every
the prosecution.
They had every evidence
Bro.
under.
The prosecution filed the wrong fucking charges. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It wasn't.
Listen,
it wasn't,
no.
Dude, the prosecution literally filed the wrong charges.
How can we have an
said is so
argument?
true.
How can we have an argument if I can't
Bro,
speak my mind?
we're not talking about that case. Listen.
I'm basically.
God, bro, stop it. Hold on. I'm trying to regain control of the panel. Stop. We're sticking to this case. Bringing up those other cases in other states with different statutes is irrelevant to this shit. That's a whole different circumstance.
Hey, Hugh and host, I want to thank you guys for having me up. Paula always, if we're always up together, it's never fun. I mean, we cook everybody. We show the penal codes. But I'm going to go spend some time with the kids. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for having me up.
Later, Fuck.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I still think that even if he is relating a different case to this one, that's contributing to the debate, right? I would still like to hear what he has to say.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he keep muting me when I'm trying to basically, because y'all said.
Listen, hold on for a second.
I'm good.
Bro,
I appreciate y'all for having me.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Hugh,
The
do you
host
want to drop me? You want me to drop?
Bro, stop it. I'm trying to tell you what the host said earlier. These are his rules for his panel. He specifically asked us to not discuss stuff like this in this manner. I'm only doing what the man asked. So if you have a problem with that, take it up with him. He's not here right now. He says, hey, bro, just I get what you're saying, but I'm telling you, bro, this is what the rules of the panel are in regards to what the host said he wants to be discussed. Okay?
Gotta respect
These are his rules, fam. You gotta respect that. He stepped away. He said, Hugh, I'm stepping away, bro. You gotta control the panel. I said, cool. This is what he asked for, bro. These aren't my rules. These are his. I'd love to have the conversation. Trust me, I do. I really want to, but these are the rules of his panel. Keep it stuck to this case, fam.
So, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
So the host doesn't want us to talk about like race at all?
Doesn't want it to bring it into with this case. Yeah, pretty much.
No, it doesn't. Right. That as well as bringing up other cases that are in different states under different circumstances. He wants to talk about this case itself.
Okay. Well, we don't have to talk about race. I was just very curious because it just confuses me how a lot of people truly believe in their hearts that this case was like
again. You say you get it, you understand, you acknowledge it, but at the same time, you slowly start to proceed to keep doing exactly what you said that you comprehended. So let's just leave
No,
it right here and go forward.
I
No,
disagree
stop.
with that. I literally said I
Okay.
understand, and I explained
yeah.
why I brought it up.
Okay, that's fine then. I completely understand. That should have been it. But then you proceed to go slowly back into what we just discussed. It's going to get
No,
the
I
line
didn't.
taken down. Okay, well, just stay pertinent to the case.
Well, I am, but you don't have to, be rude and cut me off. All I was saying is, okay, I understand why. My bad for bringing it up, and then I explained why I brought it up.
Cool,
And
that's fine. I didn't need to hear that.
Clearly, it's not fine if you're getting emotional about it.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not getting emotional.
No, it looks like you are. because you didn't let me finish. Listen,
no, it's
all
not.
I was saying.
I'm reestablishing order on the panel.
You're not listening. You're not listening.
I don't need to listen to you.
You're not listening.
No, you're being.
You're not listening. You're cutting people off.
Listen to me.
This is where things get weird. You don't have to be disrespectful.
Order on the panel.
No, you don't have to be rude. All I was saying is I understand. Okay, my bad. I wasn't here when the host laid down those rules.
And then I just explained that to you, but yet you still need to be combative. We're not doing that. He's listening to the fucking live, by the way, and he just dropped you himself. He just messaged me on the app. Like I just seen it popped up. He said, tell her I did it. I'm listening. These are his rules. You don't like it? How about this? Why don't you guys start your own lives and have these conversations instead of coming into somebody's house, complaining about the food that they cook?
No. I like the food that y'all cooking here. Appreciate you. All right, so it says, do you agree with the sentence given to Karmelo Anthony? I do and I don't. I do and I don't.
It don't make no sense that it take that long for me to get up here.
Oh. What's up, butter?
Hi.
How you doing?
My bad, butter. I'm over here doing some chores. My bad.
Okay, because I was wondering, I was in the comments like, let me up. What the hell? Y'all talking about kick her, she rude already. Literally, I am a mod. I was playing with you. Not being rude. Thank you.
It's a really hard thing to consider how they come to a time when they sentence people. I 100% agree with the verdict. I think the sentencing probably looked like them being all over the place and
where you come from?
Landing in the middle,
Yeah, I mean, kind of. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? People think that there was just too much, and I just cannot agree because it's people that's getting a whole bunch of time for little things. Like stealing Legos, 45 years of stealing Legos.
And it's all different counties, different courthouses, different people involved, different scenarios with the case. There's just so many different things that you can't compare. It's like being a parent.
You can't compare. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you
that's
can't compare.
Like, I'm not comparing cases. So if they're in the comments, I'm saying, but you're comparing cases. No, I don't. I'm not comparing cases. You can't even compare
your kids to each other. You know what I mean? With it's just. If you know what I'm saying, as a parent, I can't even just
if you can compare cases. This is the thing. We're gonna start comparing all white people to each other. We're gonna compare all black people to each other. So literally, I'm gonna say that's like me saying, okay, all black people are pedophiles.
Right.
Like
that would definitely be the white T side, but yeah, I get you.
I didn't want to say it because they were like, oh, that's right.
But yeah, no, it makes it unfair. It's too biased once you do that. You know what I mean? You're crossing lines. And plus, Texas is one of those states where it's very touch and go. The laws are very different. Plus, Texas is one of those states where it's very touch and go. The laws are very different.
Yeah, it's very different here. I was explaining that, bro, you can get away with a lot of shit in Texas. Really, but it's the way you do it. It's the words you say. Literally.
Or where you do it.
Yeah, and where you do it too. But, it's really you can really get away with shit. Just being completely honest. I could have told Karmelo 55 ways to get away. First of all, you gotta shut up.
Yo, Butter and Hugh, you guys want me to hit a quick reset, get some people back in here?
I'm adding. I
got follow. Hold up.
I'm trying to invite people on the live. It's a lot of people on the live. There's 71 people.
Yeah, I just reposted it.
So y'all good?
Yeah.
All right, I'm listening.
Yeah,
so if y'all want to reset, just say something to me, and then I'll come reset it, and then let y'all up, and then I'll go back to doing what I'm doing. All right.
Okay, sure.
I'm trying to invite people up.
Can we tap the screen and get them to like 40,000? Like the
What is the vibe? She don't want to come up no more. Okay, cool. She don't want to come
we
up.
should be able to get it up. Like we get them to 40,000 like 10 minutes.
I'm tapping.
Let's say 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Yeah.
If y'all have a lot to say in the comments, this is what I have to say. If you have a lot to say in the comments, please come to the podium. Please, especially if you're talking to me.
Yeah, your voice is better heard up here, you know?
Yeah, like really, because I'm not going to read the comments and I can only type so many characters in the comments.
But like I agree with the sentencing because like that's a long ass time for everybody. But part of me is happy he's getting out because I feel like he's young and made a bad mistake. And then part of me is like, I don't know, are we justifying unaliving? Do you know what I mean? So it's like I don't know. And obviously we're not
blame
right,
everything that they can. Let me just say this: people blame everything that they can blame. People are literally blaming me, saying, "Oh, it was not a jury of their peers." I'm not talking about they can't control themselves. Okay, so Vaja, if you feel like, I don't know if that's how you say your name, but I say Miss Neal. Okay, if you feel like that, come talk to me. If you feel like that, you can come talk to me. If you feel like that, I would give you the opportunity to come up here and talk to me. Literally. But I was going to say, people are saying, oh, it was not a jury of his peers. Do you guys know what a jury of your peers is?
The defense picked the jurors.
The defense picked the jury. And they're saying it's not a jury of the peers. The jury of your peers is considered the people in your community. If you stay in Frisco and there's a lot of YC people, they're going to pick the
He had Asians defenders and Hispanic defenders or jurors.
You're not promised like a fair jury either. The process only promises you an impartial jury.
Yes. And then the thing is, let's be completely honest. The black people wasn't doing it right. Y'all barely go to jury duty. If I have to be completely honest, y'all barely go to jury duty. Me personally, I have told people so many times that when they chose me, I called down here and I said, I can't read it right, I can't come. They haven't called me back since. They called me 3 times in a row though. Like literally, I was to jury duty like 1 year, like 3 years in a row. From the time I was 21 to the time I was 24. The 24th year, I was starting a new job. It was the same day. I literally said, I can't read it right, I can't come. They haven't called me back since.
But I wonder sometimes like how many people don't even realize you have to be registered to vote to be selected for jury duty too.
Yeah, that's the crazy part because I was trying to figure out when did I register to vote. Literally,
like you couldn't be like a felon and go on.
Yeah,
jury, you know
but
what I mean?
it's a lot of things that y'all have to understand. A lot of black people do not go to jury duty. The black people they were literally saying, "Oh, I can't find him guilty." If you want to find him not guilty, you should have just lied. If that's what you wanted to do. And then they said, "Oh, they dismissed the teachers."
Really?
Let me explain to you why they dismissed the
going to the jury, you should
They
lie
dismissed the
and
teachers
then
because he was a student.
go up there and find him innocent.
Yeah, and they
Well,
were
the
in
black people, they said
FISD. They were teachers
could not,
within the same ISD.
judge him
Exactly. So
for
it could
telling the
have
truth.
been.
They were honest.
Oh, they could have known who was on. Like stuff
It's
like
very
that.
biased. Yeah,
It is biased. At the end of the day, they were teachers. Yeah, but they were in Frisco ISD where he went to school at. Regardless, I'm not sure how they really dismissed, but I would say I wouldn't really want no teachers there either. Because what if there was teachers of Austin and they would have been like, oh, I know that was my student. That was one of my favorite students. And that could have been biased.
Right.
Not just against Karmelo, but against, not against Austin, but against Karmelo. So regardless if they were BLK, relationships matter too. 100%. I do want y'all to understand that. But
I mean, you could say too, like a school.
Yeah, so some places, I do see somebody in the comments said, some type of places you don't have to be registered to vote as long as they can, if you recently got your license, your address updated on your license, I think they'll pull you. Literally, the first time I went, they told me, what did they tell me? Oh, I had told the lady that, I had just said, oh my God, when she said you gotta be here at 7:00 in the morning, I was like, oh my God. And they called me at night and she was like, excuse me? And I was like, my bad. They called me at night and told me not to come. The next time I had jury duty, they had the person like sitting right there with us when they was like, what if we told you this was the person right here? This man had tattoos all over his face and everything. I was like, yeah, no, I can't convict him. Sorry. No. You know, he already seen my face look like I could be doing nothing. So they sent me home for that. And then this last time I had it, I was like, listen, I can't read it right, y'all. I'm not coming. I haven't been picked since.
So who thinks he's innocent? Does anybody in here think he's actually innocent?
I think he's innocent until proven guilty, and he was proven guilty.
But he murdered somebody, so how's he innocent?
Well, yeah, that's what she just said. Innocent till proven guilty, but he was proven guilty. That's what she said. And I don't think he's innocent. I'm just saying.
I mean, since he was a young kid, I mean, I'm 25. I've been to school over here in Dallas area, and you know, I'm white T or whatever, but you know, I've been with black females or whatever. I mean, I'm not saying. So I mean, I've seen both sides of it. You know, I can feel how a black person can feel, but you know, not entirely. Not entirely.
No. I'm saying like, how can you feel what somebody else feels?
What someone's been through, I guess you could say.
Okay, so for example, no, I got you right. So if you and I were boys, right, we grew up together. So I actually did this. So I'm about to tell you. I deployed multiple times when I was in the Marine Corps, right? I was a grunt. I've been through combat. You know, I've had to do whatever things in combat. Not going to say whatever. And as well as like I've watched my friends lose their lives. You know, like I actually picked up one of my friend's body parts.
Thank you for your service. Can you mute me real quick? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I got you. So based on that, can you feel how I feel?
Understanding your PTSD and what you've been through.
Listen. In general, because of everything that I went through and me losing my friends in gruesome ways, can you feel exactly how I feel?
I'm not feeling exactly your pain, but I can understand what you went through.
There it is. Okay, you can understand what somebody's going through, but I mean, you can kind of understand.
I can feel your
bro, no, you can't.
Your presence, you know what I'm saying? And I can feel your demeanor, how you are.
Listen. How do you know what I'm feeling then? How am I feeling right now?
Your demeanor.
So
you know how you're
so my demeanor
speaking to me?
No. Just hold on for a second. Are you saying that my demeanor tells you what my emotional state is all the time? Now, yes, there's nuance to that, for sure. But right now, how does my demeanor tell you what my emotional state is?
I mean, you could be in a room full of people.
No. Me right now. No. I got you. Me right now.
He's not understanding what you're saying.
How am I feeling right now? Based on my demeanor.
I mean, it just seems like you're ready to talk on TikTok Live, and you know what I'm saying?
So that's my emotional state?
Just, you know, being out there, putting yourself out there, you know, and trying to talk about
an emotional
things.
State. No. Happy, sadness. You know what I'm saying? Grief.
It's only
anger.
if you communicate it, Hugh, right? Someone can only understand and empathize if you communicate it.
Listen, I get what you're saying. How do you feel what somebody else feels? I can't feel the same emotion that somebody else feels because their emotions and my emotions in regards to that said whatever is going on are going to be different. You can't feel another person's emotions. That's crazy.
You can feel for someone.
No. Okay. How about this? If I'm getting a hand job, are you going to feel the emotion that I'm feeling in that moment?
Oh, wow.
No. Just hear me
He
out.
said, let me touch this to hell for you real fast.
Yeah, I'm telling you, listen. I'm like, my delivery is right. So my delivery is facetious, but the point still stands. If I'm getting a hand job, can you feel my emotions in that moment? Because I'm feeling horny as shit right now. Or in that
Oh my
moment.
God! Let's get back to the prompt.
No.
We get back to the prompt. We can't have y'all talk this long.
Okay,
We're losing viewers. We gotta come back.
I'm just okay.
Do anybody want to come up? Karen, do you have something to say? Justin, do you have something to say?
Get my point though.
I was I just came
we
up
can't feel
earlier.
your pain.
I think I can add to his point because there's a difference between
Why did the live
empathy.
turn into a Diddy party? What the fuck?
No. We're talking about the Carmelo thing, the prompt in hand, not what he was talking about.
Right.
Because I already know. Huh?
There's a difference between empathy and sympathy, and I get where he's coming from. My son has been in combat. There is no way in hell I could ever know what my son felt when he watched buddies of his turn to pink mist. there's no way in hell I could ever empathize with what he felt because I've never been in that position. So I get sort of what Hugh is saying. I can have sympathy. I can try to wrap my mind around what he could be feeling, but I could never feel what he's feeling.
Yeah. You can understand like the moment and feel sorry from that general perspective, but from that person's own firsthand perspective and feelings, like you can't feel how they feel. It's impossible.
Do anybody have something to say about the prompt? Literally, while we're here.
That I agree with the outcome of the case. I think justice was served. If we knew all of the details of everything that happened in that courtroom and what was presented and proven as facts, we may change our view a little bit. I'm fine with 35. I'm not going to be vengeful and say he should have gotten 80, okay? They were young. They both made impulsive choices. Karmelo made a horrific choice, and he's going to pay for it. And so I think justice was served, but it's a tragedy all the way around for sure. And because we were not there in their shoes experiencing that moment, we can't know what they were feeling at that moment. But we went through the process. We went through the judicial system, and I think we have a just outcome at this point.
All right, so I think it's time for a reset. Hugh and Butter come straight back. It's gonna take like 2 seconds.
All right.
All right, so I think it's time for a reset. Hugh and Butter come straight.
Well,
Them niggas was shaking downtown. My son Prequan was getting his ass whooped.
Y'all seen that shit? They was getting it.
Word. I'm like, yo, what the hell?
Hey, host, you can go ahead and drop me now.
My son shot for Earth that nigga.
Yeah, he took that nigga up.
Word. That's one thing about them niggas, man. Them niggas fight together, bro. Them little group of niggas that be with each other.
Is that you talking, host?
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Do you know how appeal processes work?
At a place you're not supposed to have it.
You can't do that shit in Collin County. Let's just start there. He could have got away with that shit in Dallas, but in Collin County, baby, no, you can't do that shit there. A judge in Dallas would have been like, he has to keep his hands to himself. Collin County judge was like, baby, that wasn't even enough.
I've been in jail once. I hated that shit. I can only imagine what prison's like. Like
I've been in jail 3 times. The first time I was in there for like 12 hours. The second time I was in there for like 72 hours. And this very last time I was only in there for 8 hours, and it was the longest 8 hours of my fucking life. I literally cried the whole fucking time.
Free lunch program.
Like, because I was like, I'm never going to jail again. And then I went to jail. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like I had missed, so like I was in aviation school last year and I graduated in December, but so like I had a court date at the end of November, but I missed it because I was at the very end of my aviation course. So like I had like 4 tests in the final. So I was like really grinding, just trying to get through it, which I did. I got all my certs and everything. And I ended up missing court. Well, I didn't know that there was a warrant until I was driving my boy home a few months ago.
in his wife's car, and she was like, "Oh, by the way, my registration's expired," and we got stopped for that. But anyway, I ended up spending 10 days in jail because, so I live in Tampa, so it's Hillsborough County, and it was out of Pinellas County, so which is the county that like Clearwater St. Pete's in. So like I had to wait at Hillsborough County jail before I was transferred. Bro, it's 10 days, the worst 10 days of my life. I mean, I wasn't scared. It's the fact that like you can't do shit.
We starting to get people.
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Sorry, guys.
What do you have to say to the prompts?
Oh, I just came up here because somebody invited me. So do I agree with the sentence? I mean, shit. I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? I was hoping he got found not guilty, so in the future I could use like his case statute to get out of prison, or if I get found guilty for something like that.
My God!
But
So you a psychopath?
That's about it. Yeah, about it. Yeah.
Man, there's some
I bet you put
crazies
your
out
fingers between
there,
your toes
especially
and
on
stuff, don't
TikTok.
No, that's not what I do.
Phew.
That's not what I do. I'm a
Man,
grown man.
some of these people just they are sensitive.
I think you're projecting right now.
This is wild. I love listening on TikTok. Some of these people are just way
No.
belonging than that. When did they give?
You are a
I don't know where you
Honestly,
came up with that
let
from.
me ask this. When did they give the inmates of the nut house computers and laptops to do this?
At least I'm honest. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can
Very
say.
honest.
Crazy.
Should we clip this and use it as premeditation in case he does some shit like that?
No, don't do that. I'm out of here, man.
Nah, it's too late, famo.
Damn, he would left quick.
It's too late. Hey, bro. He already left a digital footprint.
I respect his honesty.
He would have them all voting Democrat.
Do you hear me? I said, wait.
That's what LBJ's quote was. He would have them all. Well, he said something different, but I don't repeat that stuff. He said he would have them all voting Democrat.
And
it was because the free lunch programs and all the programs that they could, they came up with, and a lot of white people use those programs too. There's a lot of white trash people out there as well. I'm not, a Nazi or none of that stuff. It's American people. I think America is privileged. It's not white privilege. Everyone's privileged. We can all pick up a phone and have anything delivered to our door, food. We can pick up a phone. If you don't have a phone, the government will give you an iPhone.
We already know what it
You can't eat. They'll give you food stamps. You ain't got nowhere to live. They'll give you Section 8.
Y'all, wait a minute.
I think America is privileged. I think everybody needs to take advantage of it and stop complaining.
I remember yesterday, this girl has been in my inbox since yesterday. When I said, she was like, "You're just defending the YC people. You're just defending the YC people." And I was like, you know what? I'm finna say, fuck y'all. I'm finna go be with them. I said, I'm just gonna claim black, brown skin, genitalia. She has been in my inbox just going crazy. Like, it's not that serious, baby. Don't get Austin over here. But continue.
Oh my God, bro. What?
Damn, she talking about packs and shit.
Bro, never too soon.
Bro, that's not even funny, but
I love free speech.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
I'm sorry,
man, dark
y'all.
humor is my shit. Maybe Mr. Dark picks cotton and she dropped herself.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Lumberg.
Hey, y'all had Hunter up here on the panel yet?
What?
Somebody got to get Hunter to come talk about the motherfucking interviews. Y'all ain't been able to get in touch
due
with
to
him?
the fact of he will be sued for that, not gonna happen.
We're talking about pertinent to the case, though. But
And if somebody see that and they screen record that and they do anything with it, we are all can possibly be sued.
The audio we played yesterday?
Now people screen record this shit. Like, no, she's talking about right now. So just be wary of that. AJ, what's up? What's on your mind? What are your thoughts on the pram? Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Man, that's a thing, fam. AJ, what's up? Okay. AJ, you there? 10, 9, 8, 7.
What?
Oh, they back?
I just I want to
what's
say
up, Justin? Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Under 300 pounds. What did it mean? Over under 300 pounds. What?
I've been on panels all day today. When I tell you they don't let me say a fucking word.
Okay, well, welcome here. Say what you got to say.
Oh yeah, he is rightfully in prison. He should have just fought with his hands. This same BS multiple assailants argument that they keep using. Karmelo had 2 opportunities to defend himself with that argument, and he didn't. Only time I hear this, he was approached by 4 people is on TikTok. They know more than the witnesses that were there know. And that's not proportionate force. He doesn't meet the 5 stages of self-defense under Texas law. And he's rightfully guilty. And if anybody wants to compare this case to anything, and you think this was unfair, compare this shit to the Carlos Brown, who didn't get sentenced for what he did.
Bro, there's so many people out there died innocently just because race. It's not right. We should all come together.
We can say that over here.
You should put your teeth in your mouth. Next person. Blood.
Hey, Ben, do you think he intended on unaliving dude?
Hold on, Lumber.
Yes.
Hold on. Hey. We're introducing another panel.
Justin, thank you so much for the gifts.
Hey, you're good, man.
Blood.
My pleasure.
Blood floor.
Hey, what's
Blood,
up?
what you doing, man?
I think 35 years is a tragedy because that nigger should be hanging in a tree.
Get the fuck out of here.
What the? Well, I already knew it was coming.
Look,
I love free speech, bro. It's fucking
You know what? This is the thing. I love white people because they so fucking stupid. Like, you're just stupid as fuck. But
wait a minute. Hold on now. You act like some of our skin folk don't be on no dumbass shit either.
Yeah, Lumber, you trying to ask me something?
But the thing is, wait, let me just say this right here. Justin, I'm sorry, I like you, but listen.
No, you're good.
The thing about it, the thing about the matter is, like, we expect our people to be stupid as fuck, but just and watch me hit that. Oh, I have so many white friends, but this is the thing. Like, I do have this one white friend, and he is he would call himself a red neck. So we were talking about this case or whatever, and he was like, if it was me, I would get away with it.
Lumber, what you was trying to ask me before he jumped?
Funny as hell.
No, I just asked, do you think he intended on unaliving dude?
Yes, the heart. Listen, heart is shaped like a pear, and it's in one specific.
So because
part
he hit him in the heart, he intended on unaliving.
Yes. The thing is, if you get nervous and you hit somebody a little good, because the thing is, it was a push. It wasn't like Austin said, you know what, man, let me start beating the shit out of him.
So you think he showed up that day with intentions on unaliving somebody?
Oh, just in the moment, bro. In the moment.
I don't think he was feeling good that day, but I don't think he premeditated the entire I think once he got confronted,
nobody is saying that he woke up that day and was like, you know what? I made some breakfast and I'm gonna go to trap meet and just poke a bitch. Like, he wasn't. No,
I'm gonna just throw the poker in my bag and shit.
Nobody is saying that though. People are saying in the moment. In the moment.
I don't think he was feeling good that day though. That whole day. I think something was up that day.
What make you say that?
Because it was just the way. It was the way, like, listening at the scenario, looking at the scenario and listening to what the witnesses said. They said, like, the way he was, like, how he immediately jumped up to, bro.
I think it could have been
everybody knew how when he first came out, we didn't have no other witnesses outside of Hunter. Hunter said, we heard this kid speaking aggressively under our tent, being all hostile, right? But he didn't tell us specifically what Karmelo was saying. These witnesses were saying, you pussy, you ain't gonna make me move and this and that. This don't sound like this. Did
they say he was talking?
Monkey, he dies in there.
Anyway, but yeah, did they was they saying that shit on trial or in the police reports?
No, trial.
On trial. The witness testimony.
A year after the incident, right?
Yeah.
After they could possibly have been coached for a year, right?
No, they wasn't coached.
You do understand that it's
you're sure they weren't
coached.
You're positive that they weren't coached.
100%.
Well, the reason why.
It would take a lot of time.
Hey, Big Ben and Lumber. We have 3 new people.
It would take a lot of time.
My bad,
Shady. But who you want to go for 4? You want to go to City, Brandon, or Jay?
Let's say CT or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I was just gonna say.
Hold on. CT,
Ben,
Brandon,
we are there talking.
Yeah.
But I ain't saying nothing.
Hold on. So CT, you first, then Brandon, and then Jay.
Yeah. So I was just gonna say, yesterday I spoke with one of the jurors actually on the case. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was a big interview yesterday. And I was asking him questions because I was really confused on why, at least from the knowledge I know, why it wasn't an MS charge. And the biggest reason, at least from what he was explaining, was that there was like 3 main things. So one, the poker, he showed actually what kind of poker it was. It was a single action, like pop out one. So it wasn't a tool. Like I know a lot of people were saying it was a tool. It was not. It was a poker.
So I'm assuming we're referring to him withdrawing his support for Karmelo and the whole case.
Well, yeah, we could talk about that too if you like.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if was the prompt just centered around the case, the trial in general, or was it more so Charleston White's whole thing with it?
I think it's more so of, I guess it's about his dad, but I really don't know with Charleston White. He is a influencer and everything is content to him. So he do everything for content. So therefore, he could have been just on here for clout. You know what I'm saying? We don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But go ahead.
With the case, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of inconsistencies with it. And I feel like it was kind of mishandled a bit. The more I'm kind of looking into it.
Okay.
Do I think it escalated to, a point where it didn't have to go? Of course. I don't know. The main thing I got out of it was, you should really keep your hands to yourself.
Period.
Because, yeah, you don't know, and that's just, I feel like people should, I feel like once you kind of touch someone, you're overstepping a huge boundary. And so it's kind of, it's kind of a gray area because, technically he did put his hands on Melo first. And to me, that's assault, so you can't go around assaulting people and, in the same breath dictate how you want that person to respond to it.
Yep, that's exactly true.
Oh, now everyone's saying you can't go around poking people. So the whole case in general is interesting because when you really look at Melo as an individual, I think he had like a 3.8 GPA. He was a very intelligent person. He had 2 jobs. Prior, he saved 2 people from drowning. A lot of people don't know that either. So I don't think he went to that track meet with the poker like, hey, I'm going to unalive people. Maybe he had that poker,
his GPA ain't got nothing to do with common sense.
In his mind, he's like,
man ain't got common sense.
It wasn't a poker.
It doesn't matter if you're book smart.
It was a poker. It was not a poker.
Yeah, it was below a certain inch, so it's not really an actual
It was something
poker.
with his cleats. It was a thing with his cleats.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And so I think no one's really looking at him. He never had any priors. Very intelligent. It seems like, and I'm trying not to, throw anything out there without any information. Just seeing how Austin's dad is acting, it seems like the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Thank you. It's finally somebody with some sense.
Yeah, it really starts at your home. And just seeing, how racist the dad was acting, maybe he taught his sons the same way. And, maybe his son had entitlement.
Yeah.
And then, if we're going to just go back to the law, there's a lot of things that, doesn't add up. How much time he got. Even the people that call it to the stands, when the poking originally happened, everyone submitted, their statements to the police, and then it seems like everyone changed their stories completely recently with the trial. They contradicted, what they told the police.
Absolutely.
And then there was that one friend who said he didn't even know Melo. They weren't friends, and then that was proven to be a lie. So it seems like a lot of these kids were coached prior to the trial, like what to say, what not to say.
Right.
So, and then if we're just going to get, all the way, real, like all the way 100, is anyone familiar with the Alfluenza teen? He stole alcohol from Walmart. He ended up driving his car and unaliving so many different people. He never got any time. He didn't do any time. He kind of just got away with it. The only stipulation was he had to be on an ankle monitor and he couldn't be around alcohol. So while he was on his house arrest, he went around alcohol. He was seen at a party, drinking. Someone was able to snap a picture. They took it to the cops. So, they issued a warrant out for his arrest. His parents literally tried to smuggle him over the border to escape getting. So, and even when you look at it, like,
a little racist.
Yeah,
that was racist.
I'm gonna just be the voice of reason. It was a little racist.
I don't have the means to suppress nobody in their conditions in life.
That's not what racist means, dude.
You said what?
Racist is.
He said suppress. He meant to say oppress. First and foremost, you're trying to make the correlation in regards to him talking about weaponry. Like, what does a pickup truck have to do with it? You think that
because he criticized dude for bringing a pocket knife to school, like when we know for a fact he bought one to school.
Let me tell you something, Lumber.
So
that's his opinion.
A pickup truck, like that's your correlation. Okay, so what does the pickup truck prove then?
I just want to say this.
I'm just saying
Lumber,
he got a southern style. Like I'm sure he bought a pocket knife to school.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I got a southern style. I bought a pocket knife.
You gotta stop going back to work.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how is that racist? I bought one.
Let's stop giving the racist more attention.
I got a pickup truck, bro.
Then what is, dude? That's a hypocritical statement. Then if
y'all
I have a pickup truck and I would have never done
that didn't have nothing to do with racism, bro. I was just saying he's a fucking hypocrite because I know he bought a pocket knife to school.
Lumber.
So you said you wanted to ask me
that's your opinion.
So the type of vehicle that he has on the thing proves that.
Say because his profile picture proves that? No, I didn't say that. I said I'm sure he bought a pocket knife to school based off his profile picture. I bought one to school, bro. What they got to do with being racist? I had one.
No. I never said
talking
that.
to a brick wall.
Bro,
That
what
is
does
judging a book by
what does the truck itself have to do with something that somebody
We're not
bought?
doing that. We're not doing that.
He's out of there.
Thank you guys for having me back up, by the way.
Come on, real. Come on, Paul.
So does anybody here think that Karmelo was innocent?
Brandon, it's not your time right now. Paul, come on.
I'm gonna
shouldn't have brought a knife to school. What the fuck? You don't bring a fucking knife to track meet, bro. And just because somebody fucking pushes you, stab them. That's fucking stupid.
Okay.
That's how I feel about it.
But
Let me
listen,
just ask you
in certain
something.
circumstances,
we get that. We get that.
Dude, y'all
Michael, it's
y'all
not
can-
your
hold on really
time. It is not your
Hold on
time.
really quick, brother. So,
It was literally Paul's time.
it's
Like I
Chris.
said, I am air traffic control.
Yeah, so
bad.
so y'all can cuss all you want on here, but whenever there's more fucking than talking about what's actually on the prompt, like that's where I have the problem, because then they go flag you and my live. So stop with the fucking and let's talk about the prompt.
Okay.
Thank you. Let me go right here. Come on, real.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I just hopped in the conversation. I just heard someone bringing pocket knives to school.
It
so
is a
I was
prompt
thinking like,
up on the board. It says, "Do you agree with the sentence?"
oh, do you agree with the? Yeah.
Yes,
Do you
thank
agree
you.
with the sentence? Yeah.
Thank you, Con. Thank you greatly. I don't. Come on, Michael.
Do I agree with the
White
sentence given to
backs
Karmelo? Rationally, I think, yeah, because he's gonna serve hella time. He made a bad mistake as a kid. He shouldn't have to do his whole life. I feel like when we're that age, we make fucking bad. It's my bad. We make poor decisions, and I do agree with it.
Okay. Open panel.
Why do you say rest? So Lumber wanted to ask me a question after I gave my introduction. I wanted to know if he still remembered what he wanted to ask me, or
Yeah, you had said you was talking about evidence and the poker and all that. So they said when they found the poker, it was laying on the ground like halfway folded, right?
Okay, yeah.
So like, who removed it from dude's body?
Karmelo, when he plunged it into him, pulled it out, and ran away.
And then he pulled it out.
So who
Then
said
he tried
that
to
pulled it
hide
out? Like
the
what did
evidence
you hear
by
that he
throwing
pulled it out of?
What?
When did somebody during the trial
When
say
y'all
that
come up
he
here,
removed
please, please go read.
So
It's your call, girl.
I'm confused as to what you're trying to
in the
ask.
trial they said that the poker had cut Karmelo's finger too.
Where did they say that?
Could be, Sterling. You never know.
Hold Hold on. Did anybody else hear this?
No, that didn't happen in the
Hold on.
trial.
I got you. Chat. Put a 1 if y'all heard what this man just said in regards to the knife cutting Karmelo, or put a 2. And don't just put a 1 simply because, like, yeah, he's speaking, like, literally. If you haven't heard it, put a 2. If you have, put a 1.
I mean, would they sue you if you pull that up too? Like you pulled the audio up yesterday?
What do you
say? What?
We're not pulling
The
it.
audio?
Let's just
What
start there.
happened?
We're not pulling it up. You can do your own research and you can come back.
What do you mean audio of yesterday, dude?
We're talking about when he was on the panel, but the thing is, you can do your own research and come back. We're not going to do a lot of pulling up. This is for open
that's
panel.
not what he's talking about. He's talking about whenever we played the Hunter Metcalf interviews.
That's what I'm saying. I know what you're talking about.
So
In
at no
regards to
point,
what Lumberjack was saying about who pulled the knife out. A year ago, when all this stuff happened and the police caught up with Karmelo, they asked him where it was. He said he threw it over there in the grass or with the wherever he threw it at.
yep, that's in the affidavit.
It is.
So Lumber, and nowhere in the witness testimony did anyone say, well, yeah, Karmelo, he cut his little fingy, so he's a victim too. No, that was never said in the.
I mean,
the
I'm
trial.
not saying he's a victim. I'm just asking.
I know, but
how did all of that
what
happen?
you're also saying
You made an
isn't
implication
true.
on something that wasn't verifiably true as well.
So, like, do you have any more questions for me?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out like that whole physics thing right there. Like he opened.
That's not a physics.
He fully opened
question,
it.
big dog.
He fully
Bro,
opened it.
what evidence do you have that he? Yeah, what evidence do you have that he cut himself? That all of us don't know.
Okay, off of that, we have a new person on the panel. We have DG. Let's get him in, then open that up.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like
Michael, what did I just say?
I didn't hear you. My bad.
Come on, DG, so I can put you down.
Oh shit.
Yo.
We're waiting.
Oh, what?
Just respond to the prompt.
Oh,
appreciate
you. Yeah, if not more.
Do anybody disagree? Can y'all like come up and
Put a 1 in the chat if you disagree.
It's crazy. The majority of the population is rational enough to understand that he got a light sentence.
Yeah, they have working frontal lobes. Yeah, I mean, come on. I'm about to leave so you guys can get
exactly. Jason Smith.
He's on.
Thank you for coming.
Here's the thing.
She's trying to raise people.
She wants people to say,
convictions
"Oh no,
or more." So
these TikToks
everybody
are
knows
crazy,
that.
man."
You hear me? And I always say,
disagree. The youngest
and
life
say, "No,
sentence
we're
ever
for
given
him.
in
He should have
Texas
been
was to a
innocent. He should be getting out."
14-year-old white kid, by the way.
She is actually race baiting, in my opinion, trying to get.
And I just want to say this right here.
Come on her panel there.
It's not about race, but the thing we were.
I know it's not about race.
She's asking you to all agree. You know, everybody agrees he's. He should be in jail, and they're all like, "Yeah." Then they're asking
somebody, if y'all
anybody
think this is bad,
like they want to argue.
Somebody just got 45 years for doing Legos.
TikTok is dangerous.
That is just funny. So that's the only reason why I repeat that all the time. That shit is funny.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean. I had to laugh at that. That's kind of.
That is funny as hell. And he did that in
Texas.
And he did it in
Oh, this is a real thing. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
no, it is a real
that
thing.
dude had like a bunch of
It's a real
priors
thing,
too, so like that's why they gave him a big.
No,
imagine saying that yourself. You stole some Legos, bro.
That's misinformation.
He did that shit at Target. Target CEO came down himself.
His parents completely.
Target CEO came down on himself and said, "You lock him
They are
up
completely at
immediately."
fault.
Yes,
Should
but
public defender.
the reason
I would have
his sentence was 45 years was because this guy had like tons
I
of
would have took a
priors.
plea deal for 10
Yeah,
years.
I heard he was stealing
5
coffee
or
makers too.
4.
Literally, the headline is repeat
Everybody's off
offender
the video. I
sentenced
don't
to
care what it
45
is.
years
You're off
after
the video.
50-day
Nobody wants to go
Lego
to trial.
stealing spree. It's
I'm
not like he just
telling
stole
you
one
right
set of
now.
Legos.
Could have took
He'd
the
been
video
stealing
when
them
the
for
parents knew
50
that the
days.
GoFundMe or GoSend
I have a
or
better one
whatever.
for you. We got to do Elin, but the better we can come back to it. But somebody else got 35
You
years.
take a
They for
plea.
stealing Cadillac.
You don't get the
Okay,
GoFundMe
come on,
money.
Elin.
That's what a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people think, oh,
Yo,
well, they raised all this. Yes, the parent
Hello?
raised the money
Yo, what's up?
and told him,
Heidi, you have
"Take a
something
plea
to say
deal. We're going
about the
to take this
prompt?
to the public. We're going to make
Well, I
it safe."
just got up, so let
That's
me
my
just like
opinion. They
see what you guys
thought they were
think
going to get a
first
public
before I say
opinion. He
stuff.
was going to be found
Well,
innocent.
we already been saying what we think. You just
Why the hell?
They wanted
I'm
to
sorry.
come
I'm
on,
sorry.
now they're going
Don't
on
be a
bro,
troll like that, man. That man was a troll.
No.
pimp for
Well,
money.
No,
I mean,
Elon. I know
maybe
Elon.
not,
He's
though.
legit. He's my friend. He
No,
wasn't trolling.
And here's the
no.
thing.
I get it though, but
Like I said,
it's
if you're found guilty, you take a
kind
plea
of
deal.
dumb and
That
non-productive
GoFundMe
to
shit
get on the panel and be
stops.
like,
Cut that off.
"Hey, what's up? What you got to talk about this?"
He probably just joined because he saw
Elon,
me up here.
hey, Elon, do you believe he intended on unaliving
If you served this
Austin
country
that day?
for your service,
Well, he's not up here to answer you no more.
I was born to serve.
Yeah, I believe that.
Join
I
the
don't think he
panel.
left the house thinking I'm going to go unalive Austin Metcalf at this track meet. But I think when
Because
he
they didn't know
decided
each
to
other.
provoke the attack and reach into his bag and
a
unload
little
the blade,
far with that.
he knew that he was going to do
you know,
something
it
that
could
can
have
cause
been
lethal
just
damage.
on
And whenever he
every
acted in
situation
a
different.
uppercut motion, meaning that he aimed upwards to the chest, he knew. Like everyone says, he's a 4.0 GPA student, so I assume he knows human anatomy enough to know that most of your vital organs lie inside
Yeah,
of
if
your
he'd have got
chest.
manslaughter, he'd have
So
got maybe
Even
10
though
to 20,
he showed remorse after the
served
police
7
officer
to
told
10
him that he
maybe.
had
Oh,
unalived.
What remorse did he show, Lumber? Please
He
tell
did
me.
not
show remorse.
The,
until
he was
after
already
was
trying to
found
get his.
I
guilty.
mean,
kids.
I
He's
can
like,
see it.
could
We
that
ain't
have
gonna be
been so?
pulling shit up on the screen today, but didn't the police officer testify that after he made Karmelo aware that dude was unalive, he started crying?
Yeah, he wasn't crying because he took his
He
life.
didn't
He was
even know he
crying
had
because he
unalived
realized
him, bro.
his life was over.
He didn't even know he unalived him until the cop told him. So you saying he intended on he knew what he did, but he didn't even know until the cops told him he had unalived him.
The thing is, yeah, okay, we can say he did
Yeah,
show
it's just a
remorse.
stupid argument.
We can say that he
Does
did.
him-
Let's say he did show remorse, right? He still went down there and played not guilty.
And here's the thing, and here's the real true part about that. It doesn't matter of your intention, it matters of your action and what happens because of your action.
And
The
then
intention
another
has
thing,
nothing to do
another
with
fact
it.
I want to make. Shit, I would start crying if I realized reality just sunk in, like I really just did that shit.
Yeah, and be like, oh shit, man, I'm going to prison
Shit,
for the rest
I
of my
literally
life.
I mean, but we all do realize that you can poke somebody and not unalive them, right?
Okay, let me just say this real fast.
Dude,
When
what
this
is
happened,
these
they said
arguments?
Austin was sitting down, right?
No, Karmelo was sitting down.
I mean, yeah,
Austin-
that's what I'm saying. Karmelo was sitting down and Austin was standing up, right?
Mhm.
Nigga, you have to lunge up to get somebody in there because y'all know bleachers is already like stacked. They're not just even. So if
And the
Austin was a
witnesses
little
said
further
it was
up,
an
you have
uppercut
to lunge
motion,
up.
meaning he put his hand up, reaching for the chest. Like you can be like, yeah, oh well, not all pokes unalive people, but he could have poked him in the leg and severed an artery and taken his life. Like he could have taken his
Yeah, I
life in
could
any
see
way. That's
somebody
why.
coming at me and I
But
just throw
Lumber,
my hands
allow
out
me
to
to
try to
finish what
keep
I'm
them
saying
off
really
them.
fast. He got intentionally and knowingly committed schmurder. So he didn't, even if it wasn't intentionally, it doesn't have to be both. It could be either or. Knowing that plunging
Brandon, I'm
a
sorry to
poker
cut you
into
off.
someone's chest can take their life is why he got schmurdered.
Yeah, it can. It can.
Okay. Lumber and Brandon. Wait, we have two new people. Come on, Matt.
Hey, my name is Matt. I'm 44 in Houston. So there's a couple things that I would like to discuss. You know, a lot of facts are being tossed around, or opinions are being tossed around. A lot of facts haven't been tossed around. You know, until the video gets released and stuff like that, we can't really form a 100% opinion one way or another. You know, because there's been a lot of stories that are conflicting. So nobody really knows the truth unless you're the jury, unless you're
The jury was picked by the prosecution and the defense. So they keep blaming it was an all-white jury. No, it wasn't. They had Asians on it, everything. It's a picking process. They're allowed to eliminate so many, and then when so many people come forward and say, well, I couldn't be fair, even like 3 black teachers came forward and said, I wouldn't be fair. They disqualified themselves. They were telling the truth. There were black people mad at those teachers, and it's like, really? Why would you be mad at an honest person? You know? That doesn't make sense. At least they were being honest.
And you know, you might have an opinion, you might be right to your opinion, etc. But you know, Austin.
First of all, getting a public defender when you got over $600,000 raised, that's what blows my mind. I just don't understand why people do that. Carmelo is a thug, and his parents are. I think he. I tell you, his parents are pathetic. He's a murderer, is what he is.
Using a knife, but at the end of the day,
Yeah, I mean, they had a mixed jury, man.
Hey, Matt, who committed the first crime?
Exactly. They removed themselves. They either didn't want the publicity or they didn't want the responsibility. That's just my opinion. You know, the things I've seen and researched and stuff on it.
An assault.
Nope, it's simple battery.
I think the parents are to blame it all. Every bit of it. Blame all the parents, but I blame him for actually going to the track meet. You can go and Google it. He was suspended. Shouldn't even have been there that day anyway. So everyone's like, no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. But they don't want to go research it because they're scared that the facts are going to hurt their feelings.
I'm not sure where it falls as far as like legal system, but
well, here's the thing. I don't think it was.
Well, mutual combat only.
I don't think it was just about Austin. I don't think. I think if anybody would have touched him that day, he would have done it. I think that's my opinion. I really believe
clear that he wanted.
I believe it could have been anybody.
I know that
he would have done the same thing.
Listen, Butter mentioned.
Yeah, exactly. And they keep saying, "Oh, his grade point average. He's a good kid. He had a job."
Yeah.
That don't mean just because you look smart, don't mean you have common sense.
Actually get into a fight, whatever like
that ain't got shit, in my opinion, to do with it. I don't care how smart you are. If you ain't got common sense, you can't think logically in a moment.
At this point, because it's like the other party declined. You know what I'm saying? Also, like, bro, I'm not gonna fight you at track meet.
Yeah, he broke the law on school grounds.
I think the terms is when you do push somebody, that's just that assists the fight. Let's get Tamarin.
Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you enjoy this kind of stuff. This is all I gotta say. Check out the channel, the other live
It's crazy. If Karmelo was just
they did demonetize me. I can get it back if I get my 4,000 watch hours back. I'm at almost 1,000 right now.
And then for Fox News to actually,
or if you want to help the channel,
that they released
we
when
got
it first happened,
you can donate
to
the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal.
Changed up his tone and
$5, $10, $2, $100. If you want to become a sponsor of the channel and your name goes across the screen, $100 more, you become a sponsor of the channel. And also, I got the QR codes up in the left. That's the Cash App QR code. If you want the PayPal or Venmo QR code, I can change it. In the comments. Also, I'm not a grifter.
Well, let me just say this. Let me just say this. Let me just take this from you. Let's just go to where he
StreamYard and all this stuff going, guys.
The thing about the video, let's just see how it. I don't think you ever been in trouble. I'm not gonna say that. I don't know if you ever been in trouble or anything like that. Do you understand how high profile
was
this
a
case
good
was?
boy, just like he won.
You talking to me?
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me just.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it when he probably before. Yeah.
Wants to lose.
GPA, that's what kills me. They keep saying GPA. All eyes are on you. I can go to school right now and get a high GPA, and I've been out of school for 30 years. Well, I'm 46 since 98.
No, do. So, do you know how bad that would be, especially for somebody that was in the top 5% in Texas? As a lawyer, that looks so bad for him. The thing of the matter is,
like I said,
there was a video.
I agree with the parents. The parents pimped him out.
In Karmelo's defense,
they got a new house out of it, new Escalade. Did you see the car they were driving when they left the courthouse? They probably
seen the video and was like, "Hell no, we can't play this because it's going to make these motherfuckers look guilty." The video that did play, Lumber, I'm still talking.
Here's what pisses me off. As soon as they said guilty, they got up and left. Didn't even stay for the sentencing. They left their son there. That is sorry. That tells me everything I need to know about those people.
That you could barely see anything. They seen Karmelo go up and also go down. That's literally all they said. They couldn't even use the video for anything else. That's why they had so many fucking witnesses.
Yeah, see, but you know what I'm hearing is there's two different videos. It's the 2-minute edited video that they showed, and then
I love how everybody says the videos were showed.
It's also video footage from the kids that was recording the thing. Like they always do.
They were minors when it happened. The judge is not going to release the videos.
This is what I think about kids, right?
Because it's
do you understand?
It's minors,
right?
man.
Yeah, let me get on your.
They're not going to release those videos
of a little kid dying.
Okay, let me say
the boy had something in the system that he shouldn't have had in there. The puncher wound was a secondary death on the thing, like that was secondary.
Are you trying to say that
of it is what he had in his system? Y'all do know he had narcotics in his system, right?
Who did?
No, he was a baby shaker. I think he was like.
What do you understand? The autopsy report is public, right?
I think.
And the one I've seen.
There's a lot of stuff on that attorney.
The fake one that said that he had.
I
don't know. Like they want. Have you seen the videos that where they're going around hitting homeless people, random black people, or hitting homeless people in the face and kicking them? Like I've dropped a couple in my shorts, I think.
Well, we know that trial.
And on my Instagram, you can follow
we
there.
know
I got
that
over
child-
40,000
hey,
followers over there growing. Facebook has got over 21,000 of my followers. I'm on X, Rumble, all that. Just go in my description. You guys can find the
Because I'm just
links.
gonna give him time.
Yeah,
He's
I've
not gonna
got
last
tons
long.
and
That's
tons
your
of.
control.
I mean, I got
The thing
thousands
is,
of
why do you feel
followers,
like it's
guys.
salty?
This is my fourth YouTube
Yeah,
channel because
first
YouTube
of all, when
keeps
they
shutting
gave
me
them
down.
all white jury, and it was supposed
Okay,
to be
some of the people was
No, they
Asian,
don't want to be a
some of the people
helicopter.
was Asian.
No,
At
exactly.
the end of the day, they didn't have the same energy that they putting out for Austin Metcalf or
Okay,
Cyrus
so
Belton.
first of
Well, as
all,
long as
if
they
you're
continue,
peers,
as
I'm
long
pretty
as the
sure
dad
you have been
sounds
you
like
have been
he's
a
going to
Frisco.
contest it.
You know it's
He
predominantly
shows up
white.
for the pro hearing.
Yeah, I
And
do.
then that's
They
the
may
first
not let
thing.
him out.
Second thing, y'all niggas don't go to jury duty.
Hey, first of all,
Yeah, but then the three ladies
here,
that was
let's see if
qualified
I
to
can
go, they
find
didn't
this.
let them go on there because they said that they ain't working for the
They
school
were
district.
educated.
If you're just wondering,
You
let's see.
understand that
Cannot,
the
because at the
Cyrus
end of the day,
case?
let me just
Sorry,
show you how
there it
they
is.
could have
Right there on the right.
biased
That's where you
as
can
hell.
find me on
It
those
could. Let me tell you how it could have
platforms
fucked up Carmelo.
under my name there.
Austin went to
On X,
went to
on
Frisco
Rumble,
ISD as well.
YouTube
The
here,
thing of the matter is,
and
they could have been Austin
Instagram.
teaching,
But
and
I'm
they
on
could have felt
Facebook
so
under my
fucking
name,
sorry for
same
Austin.
name.
They could have said, "Oh, we should be giving them 99 years."
So I mean,
That's why they
it
cannot
is
use
what it is.
education.
If you guys are on those platforms and TikTok under Classic Ray,
And also, there's another person when asked about this case in general, they
I
themselves
heard
admitted that they couldn't be
I heard
impartial.
a fire alarm beep.
Which is a
They
qualified
love throwing that
role.
shit in their.
Fuck Carmelo. Fuck that nigga.
See, listen to
Fuck
that
that.
shit. That's
Fuck
stupid.
There you
These
go.
people are
Hey, Buck,
rejects, man.
what you
These
were
people are
talking
stupid.
about-
That's all they want to do is scream that stupid. They scream that shit because they think it's fun to scream that shit. You know, like drop him quick. Why would you even let?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I'm just stating the facts. We know that at the end of the day, that old
First of all,
Chinese
I'm
man
not
didn't
trying
say
to
some
please.
100, huh?
No,
We
so
can't compare cases. That's the thing. Everything we can't compare cases.
I
Because
understand, but his point is like
honestly,
you saw
if
what
I
happened
have
with
to
the
sit here,
Cyrus
I
case.
think Cyrus
I
should have
agree
got
to
off.
a point, but not all black.
Well,
I
Cyrus
think he
got
should
some
have
good
got off.
friends.
It's
and I
Rick
tell you,
Chow.
they're
Rick Chow was the
common
Asian
Oh my
sense,
bad. Sorry, wrong
conservatives.
case. I'm thinking about
Yeah.
And they
you know who I'm
talked
talking about.
about him
According to the
a
facts that were
lot.
presented in
So
the case, I do think that there was a claim for self-defense there, and I think that the prosecution really dropped the ball on it. But however, when you try and make the claim that like, oh, we saw what happened in that case after mentioning the fact that it was a quote unquote all white jury, which isn't true. Cyrus in his case,
yeah, they
or
keep
Rick
blaming
Chow in
white
his
people
case,
for
had a
their
majority
failures.
black
In my
jury with a
opinion,
black defense lawyer.
everybody
so,
has
what you're
the same
saying doesn't make any
opportunities.
sense. It
I
doesn't
don't care if
track
you're
logic.
rich, poor.
And also,
Well,
if
you
you
know,
look
All
at
the
the
poor
other
go to
majority
state-funded
black
schools.
jury,
All
and
the
look at
rich
the
go
O.J.
to
Simpson
private
trial.
schools. They
O.J.
all have.
Simpson, we can all sit
If
here
you're
and
either
agree
middle
O.J.
class
Simpson was
or
guilty.
I don't even
Yeah,
think
However,
it's middle
courtroom
class,
stuff
you're
is
in debt.
okay. Brandon,
I
no,
believe
no.
if you're
drop him.
poor,
Oh,
if you're
he
in a
went
poor
racist.
class,
I
you
gotta
have all the
say
same
something real quick
opportunities as
about
every
this
poor
whole
person.
video
If you're in
that's
a rich
clear that
class,
people are
you have
talking
all the
about.
opporties all the
If
other
there
rich
was a
people.
clear video
That's
that
the way it
showed
is.
every
That's
single
life.
moment
Get
that
over it.
happened in the situation
If your
and it was not
feelings are
allowed
hurt
in
that bad
court,
by living
the
here in
prosecuting
America
attorney, the
with all
defense
the
attorney,
freedoms
both
and
would be
opportunities we
disbarred,
have,
and
buy
that
a
judge would
helmet.
be in trouble as well
If
for
you're
not
that
allowing
sensitive,
clear
buy a
and
helmet.
present evidence into a case.
Well, do you think the reason the judge might have suggested MS in the beginning is because he might have saw another video? Why do you think the judge suggested that at the beginning of the trial?
What?
Because it fell under what it could be.
Well, he could have
And this is the
suggested any
thing.
of the
This is
three
the
options,
thing.
but he
Let
suggested
me just explain something to you. Do you understand how MS got on the table? Because the defense said, "Can you consider it?" and he granted it. So I would have been pissed off if he did not grant it.
And well, this is also the thing. When you look at the Rick Chow case, the reason that it really all fell apart was because they went for first-degree murder. They can't double jeopardy them in court. So, like, if
We
they're
don't have
trying
first
for
degree.
one
We only
charge,
got capital, murder, and manslaughter. Let me just say
why we
that
keep
right
talking
there.
about Rick Chow? Like, that's a whole nother conversation.
Okay, we can. That's again. We can't compare cases.
I understand. But what I'm trying to tell
tell him is the reason that the judge said this is because if they're not able to prove
That's two different states,
murder,
That's two
if they're
different
not
judges,
able to
two
prove
different
murder, then they're going to walk away scot-free. So it was like, you have the possibility to do this and, have a guaranteed, slam shut case and this kid's going to go away. But the prosecution was like, no, we're pretty confident in what we have, all the facts we've gathered, and we think that this is schmurder.
So
Okay, let me get Phantom.
Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
Fuck that nigga.
Fuck that nigga. Yeah, go ahead and drop him.
Can we get Phantom, please?
I'm back really quick. So for the crybaby bitch down in the comments, not once did I ever say you were required to spend coins to be up on my panel. I said if you want to come up earlier, you can spend coins and then we'll bring you up earlier. Not once did I ever say you had to spend coins to be up on this panel. So saying I scammed you out of coins.
Who said that?
Someone in the comments.
Okay, yeah, because I'm letting anybody up. I can't even see if y'all sending coins. I'm letting y'all up.
Yo, Cash Money for real?
And
for real?
I'm also sending out invites.
Yeah,
for people to come up.
Yeah, I got up here without sending.
You are not required to send coins to be in my space. I require likes, not likes are free. All you have to do is double tap your damn screen. If you can't do that, then get the fuck out. But if you want to be in this space, you don't have to send a gift.
Carmelo the felon who remembers me from another life.
So Butter, you say you in Collin County, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not your time. It's Phantom time.
Did the administration have an 11-minute video?
It's not your time. It is Phantom time. Ask me in a minute. Phantom, are you there? Okay, asshole, are you there?
Gifters, much appreciated all the gifts that are sent. I appreciate every single one of y'all. They're going toward a good cause on my books for college. I appreciate everyone who sent a gift so far. Much love.
Come on, asshole.
I honestly feel like Karmelo Anthony got what he deserved, honestly. He deserves life in prison. Sorry, not 35.
Even more based.
Okay, come on, Gigi.
I agree with the sentence.
I'm sorry?
I agree with the sentence.
Okay.
I think that's a child. Gigi, can we get your age?
I'm 18, bro. I'm a woman.
Oh,
so is your dad, but hey, who's judging?
What the fuck?
Bro,
what's up with all like the 13-year-olds that want to get up here?
That was messed up, bro.
Jay.
Shit.
Jay. Okay, he's not there, I guess. Before I add this other person, Lumber, what did you want to ask me?
No, I said you said you live in Collin County. So was there an 11-minute video that the public could have went and seen at the administrative building?
Even the people that was on TikTok that said that were going up there, I don't even fucking know for real. Because at the end of the day, realistically, I don't feel like the administrative building should even allow people to come up there and see a fucking video. It's fucking evidence.
I don't think that there was. There's a gag order placed on all of the evidence from this. So if they were to show it to the public, they would be violating their own gag order. So all of the people you see on Facebook and TikTok saying like, well, I saw this video and he was jumped by 11 different people all at the same time while they were carrying Uzis.
So
they're just lying,
who does the video belong to, the court or the school district?
It belongs to the court.
It would belong to the court.
If it is presented as evidence in a trial,
that's not the video I'm asking about. They said it was.
It would be sealed.
Yes, a lot of people said
information. It would be sealed
down to 4 minutes.
Case file.
That's like it's the same video. It was 12 minutes long, but they showed the 4 minutes of everything that is important to the case.
How are people this ignorant?
Yes, sir.
I am a woman.
That would be held as classified evidence. It would not be open to the public. Just because you file a FOIL, free information request, you can do that on any public work or anything.
So
they would not give that to
Carmelo
the
should have gotten life.
Watch. I don't care what.
No, we do not.
Okay, it's pretty simple.
That is not being released.
I feel like he should have got 2 lives.
Ooh.
I'm just playing. He had a twin. Give him 2.
Give him 2 for the 2 time.
You know, honestly, I don't think.
Honestly, being Texas, I'm surprised he didn't get the death penalty or life in prison. I'll be honest. I thought Texas was harder than that. I really did.
Intentional with it because he.
I thought Texas would give him the death penalty.
You know, I don't feel like he's intentional. I don't feel like he actually tried.
I feel like that's what he should have got.
Boy, you can't do that.
He took a life.
Especially in college.
Let's go to the Bible days. Eye for an eye.
With her whole chest and everything.
I always say it though. When I always say niggas don't go to jury duty.
No, 35 is a good amount of time though.
Am I allowed to laugh at that?
Yes, you can laugh.
Okay.
But yes, like I said all the time, like I literally tell you, I don't go to jury duty. I literally called down there and told them they had me 3 times back to back each year, around the same time too. And I had started a job on
All
my
you
last
gotta do
time,
is
and I
tell them
literally
you're
called them and
pregnant.
said I
If
can't
you're a
read it right, and
female,
they
you
haven't
tell
called
them
me
you're
back.
pregnant, you'll get out of it.
I mean, I disagree with you there, but I think that you don't unintentionally plunge a blade into somebody's chest. Like I don't think
No.
you do that because you're, just trying to slow them down or get them away. We can look at other self-defense cases where pokers were used, and it's always a slashing motion. Like it's to create distance between you and your attacker. You don't ever plunge into them because then you are like
Where are y'all
deleting
getting
the
this
space in
plunge
between.
word from? What was plunge brought up
So
in the trial?
plunge is basically the TikTok friendly way of saying STAB.
Well, I'm asking you, like, where was, because the defense asked the autopsy person or whatever the fuck, is it possible? He just asked, what is it possible that Austin could have probably fell on the poker? And the motherfucker said yes.
But then
I'm not saying that's what happened, but
Really?
that's what was asked.
He tripped and fell
you're a
down
girl,
perfectly in
if
his
you walk
heart.
in on
Come
that
on.
girl and
That's what was
she
asked on the
says,
trial,
"Oh, I
bro.
just fell on it."
Really quick.
Are you gonna believe that?
Hold on.
If there's
Yeah,
I'm still here.
Yeah, that's not what the defense was arguing, right? That Austin fell on it. That's not what they were arguing.
He just asked if there was a possibility, but in my own personal situation, I have fallen on a knife before, and it's laying flat on the ground. So how is it going to be plunged into me anywhere when it's laying flat if you fall on it?
No.
They didn't commit to anything. They just said they're gonna help. So those AI videos, that's what it is. This is AI.
Yeah,
but
and somebody said 200,000. I can't remember. And Deion Sanders. I seen that today. He said he would get a family 200,000.
Oh,
and I was like,
rapper
that's
Boozy
realistic.
Badass.
Did he really say that?
$500K.
Well,
rapper
right.
Boozy Badass.
But like
whoever
I said,
that is,
this I
said
just
he
feel
was
like if
donating
you're
the
gonna give
family
to this family,
500K
give from
2
your
days
heart,
ago.
and that's what you want to do. But again, Charleston White, he has never given any money to this family. So him just
Charleston
again,
White
it's
talks
because
a
they're
big
not.
game,
He
but
don't
he ain't giving his money
because
out.
Drew isn't out here crashing out online like he want him to. He called that man.
He's a rage
Minnie
baiting
Mouse. You know what I'm saying?
influencer.
So
That's all Charleston
he
White
wants
is.
that man
He rage
to
baits.
get out here and crash out. So what? He
That's
can
all
go
he
to jail.
does.
He's no good for
Have a
Karmelo.
backbone though. He do need to have a backbone. I'm sorry. He gotta have a
But
backbone.
at this point, you gotta move strategically because
I know you as a black. I'm talking about man to man. I really fully don't. I don't think you're fully
get
gonna
it.
understand.
I get it. But at this point, you gotta move strategically because everywhere this family has turned, the other side has put rail blocks in front of them. Every time they tried to do another give, send, go, Sarah Fields got it reported and took it down. Like they're trying, but
I don't know why they keep pausing these lives.
moving strategically so they can help their child. So like I said, forgive them for having discernment now. But Charleston White was completely wrong in this situation. And like I said, you can't give money and put stipulations on it. Because like I said, they're gonna do what's best for their child, but they also have other children.
They did what was best for them.
That man lost his job, had to quit his job because people kept coming to his job.
He already doing interviews. They can get money in many ways. Only thing Charleston White was trying to say was this is for the appeal. You cannot be mad at that. This money is for the appeal.
He never. But we don't even know if that's true. We don't even know if that's true or not. Charleston White.
If it is, you can't be mad at that.
The family never came to Charleston White asking nobody for no damn money.
The phone with his dad, like it's clear that he was on the phone with his dad.
They never asked, sir. They ain't never came out and asked nobody for no damn money.
Who said they asked him? He put himself out there.
Okay, so if they didn't ask nobody about no money, then you can't be concerned about no money.
But no, Charleston White did say that. Charleston White did say all he worried about is paying his bills, and we still don't know if that's true or not.
And okay, so and if again, And if he is, what's the problem? Again, they have other kids that they have to take care of. So yes, money can go both ways. Money can go to the appeal, but they do have other.
But they didn't spend a dime of it on defense,
their house
which
is
is
straight,
what
so
they
can
should have
make sure
done.
Karmelo is
They
straight.
should have
I
spent
don't see the
some of it
problem
on
in that.
defense.
You just don't understand. I get Charleston White is crazy, but he is an asset. He's a very
How is he an asset? He's never been for the black community. What are we doing here?
that's not
He
true,
sure
man.
haven't.
He has
All right,
never
bro.
been for the
No,
black
he
community.
haven't.
No, he
Not
won't.
Charleston
No, he
White.
won't. You
all right.
gotta watch his
I don't
past
get it,
videos.
yo.
White is a clout chaser, and has
What is
always
that bona fide clout chasing?
If you go watch
Right.
his past video before he blew up, he was for black people. But he just
But he
turned
got
into
the
a
money.
monster. Yeah, he started getting the money, and it just turned into
And
a
so he
facade.
turned into a YT.
It's
He telling
basically
he talking to everybody though. He talking
It
shit
was like
about
this.
John
It was like
Metcalf.
this. It was like wasn't nobody listening to him at first, and then all of a sudden he wasn't nobody listening to him, so he just started turning over, and then that's when he just turned over to the other side.
And then all of a sudden he started.
Okay, but let me.
Basically, yeah.
You know what was? You know what was? What is?
But I ain't gonna lie, this little ugly ass nigga here.
Well, he not gonna let up, bro.
This Chinese cat looking ass ain't gonna let go.
Hair. Open up them cameras and let us be the judge. Both of y'all, open them up.
It's gonna be very pricey. So I don't see. I'm just saying
agree,
in general.
Also, did you see
they
the
have
car
to
they
keep a lot
left
of
in
money
from the
aside, bro. It's gonna be
courthouse?
very pricey for this. If y'all really try to
It
ride or
was
die for your son,
one
you
of
need to
those
set it aside.
Infinities or
As far as your
whatever.
family, live with relatives if you got to. I mean, do what you
No,
got to
they
do.
don't need to live. No, they don't need
I'm
to
telling
live
you,
with relatives.
you gotta
Relatives
set
is
that
in
money
Louisiana.
My channel is
You
so
gotta set that
irrelevant.
money
I
Relatives
just
in
stopped by,
Louisiana. They
Chief.
don't need to move to go
Gregory.
back to Louisiana while he's still in Texas.
Right, their son is in Texas.
Yeah, I don't agree with
Give
that.
up anything they work hard for to continue to fight and advocate for their child.
Like I said, they can have many streams of income.
To dispel this lie that they bought a house with the money, no, they did not. You can't buy a house in 5 days.
I get that part. Like as far as all the lies with the GoFundMe, I get the GoFundMe lies.
And they got permission to move because again, Sarah Fields doxed their address when they kept moving because Sarah Fields kept doxing them.
And White was one of the people that brought out Sarah Fields. Like he bring out the white and black. He exposed everybody, and that's what I like about him. He exposed everybody. You know how many people didn't want to talk about Charlie Kirk. You know how much he lost of talking about Charlie Kirk. He lost so much money, and then he went against. He was first with the Metcalfs because he really thought that Karmelo was in the wrong. Then he came out and said he was wrong. He's a very open book. I'm sorry, I get it.
But you know what was kind of what he did with the Metcalf. I don't have no respect for him. Jeff Metcalf called him a crackhead. He turned around and apologized to him. Called him all kind of bees.
I think that was before it came
not
out.
only that, he immediately took their side when the incident first happened. He didn't even give Karmelo the benefit of the fucking doubt.
At least he admitted he was wrong, though. I mean, he admitted he was wrong.
But again,
he admitted. Now he back. He might finna fool with him. We done with Charleston White.
So it's on your cover.
Country
It's part of the cover. It's on your cover. So I just wanted to bring it up.
Yeah, but it ain't making sense. The more we talk about it, he was with them, then he was with them. Now the trial over. Now he playing games at this point. Okay, country.
I hope they make amends.
Country Cowboy. I hope so too. Country Cowboy, what would you like to say?
Can't just point fingers at him when there's other people doing the same thing.
Like what?
For an instance, the guy outside the trial saying an unalived cracker is a good cracker.
Okay. And what about the guy that was what's his name? Who got arrested down there, the YT man who went to the White House, I think.
Yeah, they arrested him. Plus, they arrested the guy that was I guess dancing and saying slurs. They arrested him too. So you can't just put it on I understand he's grieving and all that, and I'll tell you this, coming from where I'm from, and that's Dallas. I've done 8 years in TDCJ. I've seen people going through the appeals. It takes, the court receives it. The appellate judge looks at it. They make a decision, yes or no. It don't matter how much money you've got on it. It's up to them to decide either to accept the appeal or not. They can sit there and say, no, we're not going at this time to refile. They can refile up to 3 times. It's not guaranteed.
Thank you, Riri. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Sir. But sir, you already know that whoever this Chubb dude was, you seen what he was going around and doing, right?
Chud is a completely different case. Why do they keep bringing up Chud the Builder?
You seen those videos, right?
Cowboy, Country
Chubb?
Cowboy.
Who's
He
Chubb?
talking to you.
Who's Chubb?
Okay, so that's what they do. They act like they don't know and this, that, and the third.
No, I don't know who Chubb is.
But you somehow know about this case, though, right? No, but you somehow know all about this case. But when somebody bring up a specific point about what is actually on video and what the people can actually see with their own damn eyes, you all of a sudden don't know.
Who the hell is Chubb? I know a lot of cases.
That was
I just don't know
loud.
that one.
Okay. So everybody knows who he is, and you up here acting dumb. You must have got hit by a bull because you look like a bull rider. As a matter of fact, like you be riding big banks. So that's who we posed to.
This old game nigga stay on my dick, bro.
That's who we up here posing for.
I am a bull rider. I'm a retired bull rider or something. If you won't
This nigga stay saying my name. Like, why you? Ain't gonna lie. Why you? Ain't gonna lie, my boy. Why
They're
you
trying to
on my
make it a
dick so
trend
hard?
to do.
Man, you sound like a dick riding
Hey,
nigga.
little boy. Hey, little boy. Whoever called me a
like a-
bull rider, guess what? I am a bull rider. I'm a retired bull rider.
I know you ride big banks, and he be riding.
At least they had the sense to pause it so they didn't say anything crazy on there. This is what they do when people start acting stupid. They pause.
Man than you will ever be.
Not with that cowboy hat on you, not.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, you sound dirty as hell, bro. On the leg. Hey, turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. This
He
is
on
bad.
you.
Ain't nobody.
Turn that camera on, nigga.
This ain't no damn contest.
Man, turn that
Why you
camera
want
on.
to see this so bad?
Cause you ugly in the
It ain't no
motherfucker.
Zed-
Turn the you just worry about it.
If you read the chat, there's people saying, I'm out, I'm done. See, people come to actually listen to a conversation, and then they want to get up there and hoot and holler and shit and call each other names. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
No, his cowboy hat is racist.
No, not him. He didn't say that.
It's ridiculous. Even on social media, of course, you know,
She's a
social media,
YT lady
nobody
in
can
the
act
chat.
civil.
She said that. Not him.
I guarantee your punk ass won't get on.
Yeah, they're kicking them off. They keep saying something.
And he admitted to it. Zesty, why don't you do the same thing?
Like you're
Just
saying,
admit to it, man. Just admit
Terrence,
to it.
what would you like to say? Terrence.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Terrence.
Hey, all right. What would you like to say?
Well, I'd like to say that I think the young man was right in defending himself.
He was right in getting a dumb court-appointed lawyer. He was right in his parents taking the money.
And the person
Because he ain't going to get it on his books.
They should be
You think they're going to give him any money on his books?
And
Absolutely.
Also, it's too many instances of everyday reality.
Then they grab their, you know what? Here,
us
man.
being
Here,
unalive.
Got something
If
for
we
you,
don't do
daddy.
nothing,
Got something for
we
you,
still
daddy.
being unalive. So I mean, that's a psychological
This is
defect
the
in
only
your
second
brain.
stream
You're
I've
always
found that
aware
isn't
that you walk
supporting the
around with
black.
that. You cautious
Yeah.
of that. And so when these situations happen,
Well, you can
especially
subscribe to my
YT
channel. I try to show
approaching
things
you,
like
being
this all the
aggressive to
time and
you,
do what I can.
yeah, it's just that instinct kicks in. It's not gonna be me. It's gonna
Yeah,
be you.
exactly.
And you have that right
My
to defend
peeps,
yourself.
my people,
And I
my
applaud
friends
for defending this.
have never,
And I think
never
that
acted like it. They
it
have common
has
sense,
nothing
man.
to do with
I don't know where
him
some of these people breed
doing
from.
what he
I'll be
did,
honest, and that's not
and it's
racist
based
to say,
upon the race.
because I know a
Just
lot of
because
black
he
people,
was a
family
black did it to
members
that
as
white.
well. They don't
That's
act
where the
like
problem
this.
comes in.
Not this
That's
kind
where
of
the
talk.
injustice
Thank
comes
you.
in at. And if this situation was
That's what I heard.
reversed,
She got a nose
that
job.
YT
I know they got
guy
a
would have been
house
celebrated,
and
been
a
on talk
vehicle, because
shows
the
and
reason I know
everything
that
else.
is because
You ain't lying. Come
That's
on
just
now.
a friend of
Come on,
mine
brother.
that does
America we
streams, him and
live
his
in
wife
today.
actually send me go places.
Go ahead.
But I mean, even with the regards of that,
Requested, and they actually sent them back.
how
They showed it on
fast
their
that
live stream the other day. That the
unalive
money
and
was
trial, I never
people was
heard of folks
doxing
that
them,
fast.
so the money went
And
towards
then
getting
you
them a
have
new
an
house in a
all-white
gated community and blah 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 and
Yep.
yeah.
That's
So they actually did the research and sent that
supposed to be
company
unheard of
email,
in
and they
these
actually
days.
the company sent it back and showed them that
But
where
yet
the
they
money
did
was
it.
going.
Yep.
They
Yeah,
did it
they did,
because
man.
they
What's
know
up?
that if
Scissor
they
hand, Edward
allow
Scissor
one
Hands, E
black
Scissor
juror to
Hands.
be
Good to
on
see you.
there, he could
Make sure you
have
guys
walked
subscribe
away.
to the channel if you enjoy this kind
Not
of
guilty.
stuff. Also, check out the channel. I do a lot of
That's all it takes. That's why
politics,
they picked 12
political reviews,
non-blacks.
culture,
Yep.
entertainment,
Yep.
breaking
You were
stories,
right. You're
a lot of short.
absolutely correct.
This channel is just
Yeah,
fairly
that's
new because my other one, 3, got taken. So I hope you guys enjoy.
That we waited 53 years. My NY Knicks, the champions. I don't know what that means. Somebody said they didn't want to be on there,
Thank you
but
for your service.
I guess they're trying to say
I
the
never could
BLK
serve. I
people
was
didn't want to
born
be on
with
there, but I
a
don't
rare
think that
heart
was the
disease.
case,
So
but whatever.
Yeah, they were saying the
here's the thing
BLK,
about it. The courts know
Go ahead.
that these people know
yeah,
this
it's
law.
crazy. It's
The
crazy.
United States Supreme Court just came out with a case,
I agree, man.
what,
He
6,
proved
7
that,
years ago,
and I don't think it would have.
dealing with the
I'd be honest with you,
constitutionality of jurors.
it didn't have to
Louisiana
be
and
Austin
Oregon was the
Metcalf that
only
day.
2 states in the
I
country
think it could have been any
that
kid that touched
allowed
him, and
you
he would
to
have.
be
He would have done that. I
found
truly believe it.
guilty
I
with a
believe it could have been
10-2
any kid
verdict.
that touched him, and he would have done the same thing.
And every other state
I
had
don't
to
believe it
have
was
all
actually
12 of
a
them.
battle,
And they
a rivalry
expounded
between them
on
2
what was the
kids. I
reason
believe it would have
behind
been
this,
any kid, and he would have done the same
especially
thing.
in Louisiana
I
under
think he
Jim
was
Crow.
looking
They
for
knew that
to
they
be
couldn't have
tough.
the
He was looking
all-white
for his
jurors no
moment to be
more.
tough.
It had
Look
to
what
be
it
a
got
jury
him.
of your peers, and
And
they
he went in front
still
of a
wanted
jury
to
of his
have that
peers, and they convicted
avenue
him
to
of
get a
murder.
conviction. So they said they changed their state laws to say,
Hey,
"Hey,
y'all can agree with
okay,
me. You can
well,
disagree. I
we
don't care.
understand
The thing is,
12
there's
to
a
find
kid
guilty,
that's
and we now
dead
got to
in the
have
ground,
at
and
least
there's a
1 or
kid
2
that's
blacks
alive.
on here.
At
So
the
we
end of the
gonna drop
day,
this down
he
to a
murdered a
10-2
guy.
vote.
He murdered
So
a
we
kid.
still could get 10 whites
I mean, he was a
to
kid.
find
His
him
kid
guilty
himself to me.
and 2
I
blacks to
got
dissent,
kids
and
older
he's
than
still
him.
gonna be guilty.
Still
And
older than him.
they changed the law with that in
Any chance
mind,
white people
thinking
get
that
to
was
show
the
they
avenue,
hate
and it
black
worked for
people?
years.
Not all white people hate
So
black
the
people,
Supreme
man.
Court
Why you
overruled
even
it like
say
I
that?
think 7 years ago.
There, I'm not
Declared
saying
that
white people. There's,
unconstitutional. So now
certain
they
white people
actually
that
have to
do.
have
I'm
12
sure there
man
is
jury,
somewhere
all
out
of
there
them
white
to
people that don't like black people.
agree upon
I'm
the
not
same
one of them,
thing.
man.
But that before that came out,
Yeah, exactly.
they was
Believe them. Whoever,
debating.
if they
That's
show
why they
you who they
came
are
back
the
with the
first time,
jury of
believe
your
them.
peers. They declared that unconstitutional.
Yeah, exactly. Street
You
credit.
can't have have a black man being in front of a jury, a white jury, or a jury that's not of his peers.
What are you
and
talking
when you say
about?
of his
I
peers,
know, I'm
that
not
means
like,
that person that's being.
I'm just saying that
the
he would have done that
defendant
to
in
anybody.
case.
That's my opinion.
It has to be a reflection of him.
I don't believe.
It has to be, even
No,
to the extent
you
of peers,
disagree?
it
Okay.
has to be
Well, you can
someone
disagree with me.
young and
I don't
black.
believe it, but That's
It
just
could be an
your
older
belief
black,
and your
but they
opinion.
prefer to
So
be closer.
if you want to walk around, thinking
the
that
person
all
that's
white
being
people are
tried.
out for you, out to
And they
get
denied him of
you,
all of
then you
that.
got a sad life in your mindset. You're letting
Good
people
afternoon,
live rent
everybody.
free in your head, man.
Hey,
Good afternoon.
I-
Slayer, how you doing?
Good. How are y'all?
All right.
I just wanted to say to your point there, trying to be a little discreet. I'm sitting here in the pedicure chair. But
I lived in I grew
I
up
just
in the
want to
80s
ask
in
any
East
of the
Nashville
YT
housing
people who
project.
feel like this was a fair
Me and my
trial,
brothers was
getting
white people
past
in the
that he
neighborhood.
had a right to defend himself,
And I
and he
still
did.
hang out with,
I mean,
like,
if you were
when I went to
Carmelo,
prison, I
speaking
hung out with
to
more black
any
people than
YT
white
or just
people.
non-black
Because the
person
white people wanted
that
me to
was
join
in
those.
Carmelo's
Black people
situation,
didn't.
if
I got
your
along a lot
entire
better with the white
jury was
people
black,
in
would be
prison than I
okay,
did the white people.
would you say, well, hey,
That's a guarantee.
you know,
That's a fact right there.
oh well, it's the people are people, and fair is fair.
Feed
You
the
wouldn't
children
say that.
so they had welfare
You wouldn't be
stamps.
a
My mother
YT
didn't
person
until
on
she could
trial
get
for
her
anything
degrees.
with an all-black
Then she
jury
retired from the state of
and think
Tennessee.
it's
She got
okay.
us out of there after like 10 years.
You just wouldn't. So that's my only challenge to say to them
And
is
you have
that,
no proof he wouldn't.
I challenge any YT person that think this was a fair trial to come up here and
Exactly, I
say
agree.
that if it were me and it was an all
They wanted
BLK
a
jury, I
public
still wouldn't
opinion.
have.
They
It would
wanted
have
to
been
do
fine.
this.
That's it. That's all.
Am I a Christian?
Hey, Sister
Yes,
P.
ma'am.
Perfect.
Yes.
I hope that's a black salon.
Exactly.
Pardon me?
Actions prove it.
I said, I hope.
She said, you hope you're in a black nail shop.
No true Christians exist.
Oh, I am.
This.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I am.
Well,
That's it. That's it. I just wanted to make sure. I ain't want you around of Asian. And you talking like that.
So, y'all, I want to say this. So yesterday, Carmelo's dad talked to the YouTuber Nick at Night. I don't know if y'all familiar with Nick at Night, but she's a YouTuber. She's actually a YouTuber that the YT folks start harassing, and the Black Panthers had to step in at the trial. She did a live. She was crying. She couldn't even get her words out. Anywho, she talked to Carmelo's dad yesterday, and this is what he had to say right here.
Man, if you grew up in the black neighborhood, you always had a mother hen, kind of like a den hen. Oh, like I did where I grew up. We always had an old black lady that took care of all the kids in the neighborhood, man. And she was like everybody's grandmother. And that's a fact. My aunt was married to a black man for 40 years. I've got 2 mixed cousins with them, and then my cousin had 4 little mixed kids. And sit and tell me, and my uncle never acted like that. My uncle retired from, I never called him my black uncle. He was just my Uncle Kenny. And he retired from Ford Motor Company after 30 years of working. He's a good man.
Everybody who was wearing purple and how he felt about it. And he said that he
Dude,
loved
I'll say it again. He's a murderer. He murdered that kid.
I said, well, I know you can't go
Exactly.
into a lot of details, but there is a big thing about whether or not you guys had Mike Howard as a public defender or whether or not he was retained. He said that Mike Howard was retained. Toby Shook, the co-counsel, was also retained, meaning that they were not pro bono and that they did not come on like free of charge. He also said that Toby Shook, the same person that they retained, is the same lawyer that is representing Yellow Beezy. And then he was basically like, he's representing Yellow Beezy, like he didn't.
But everything is different, man. Every case has different details. Every jury is different. Not every detail is going to be the same. Not every situation is going to be the same. There are people put in different situations. These were 17. And also, there were very, very different circumstances as well. There's always different circumstances.
Yes, it was the father. I was put in contact with him through the Black Panther Party. They facilitated the call.
Or the Black Panther Party, whatever. Run by a woman. That tells you how weak some of the men are in that community. And even a lot of black people will tell you the women are running those communities because the men are weak. Who puts a woman in charge of them?
But my heart goes out to them. I can't imagine, just like I told him, I can't imagine anything that, like, being in their position, like, you know, everything that they're going through. Somebody said, how can we donate? He's said that he was figuring all of that stuff out as well. So he'll be updating as far as that goes as well. But
yes, it is.
that's all I can share
Are
right
you in
now.
Florida?
Charleston White, you guys are talking about.
I lived in Florida for years.
Ridiculous.
Panama City Beach.
That whole thing with
My father lived in West Palm Beach for years.
Get people to go against him. I believe that that's ridiculous. Those are my words. I believe that that's ridiculous. The receipts that Charleston White is posting up, it doesn't even come from the father. It's like just random text messages disparaging the family. We don't even know who the text messages that Charleston White is posting, who they came from. They're not from the family. They're not from the father.
Yeah, I seen her.
It's sadding. It's like it's very
sad.
To see, like other Black people join in on the bashing of a family without like the facts. They did not get money,
And it wasn't no cleat sharpener either. And here's the thing: my daughters played softball. They had spikes on the cleats and stuff. And you can even go Google it and research it. They don't have cleat sharpeners no more because all the cleats have the spikes on them, either rubber or metal. You can go research it for yourself. It'll tell.
So
Nobody
she talked
has
with Dad,
spike
and basically
sharpeners
what we were
anymore.
saying about
You can replace
Charleston
them
White,
with a just a little
he's
Allen
full of
wrench.
shit, making up
You need
stuff
to
and
replace
all of
the
that. So
spikes. You buy
we
new
was just
spikes.
talking
replace
about
them.
Charleston White, and
I
boom,
know.
there go y'all answer.
He
But
should be a
this my
Don.
thing.
He should
This
be
my
a
thing
real
though,
fugitive.
Am. Everybody saying Charleston White was full of shit. He never turned on Carmelo. He's just mad that the
I
dad
carry
is acting
one.
scared.
It's like part of my clothing.
Yeah,
I'm
he
I
did
advocating
turn
understand
that
on
shit
Carmelo.
too.
I
The
carry one
daddy
every
is
day.
acting like a coward.
But also, you're in
Nigga,
high
this your
school.
baby.
He told him, he
Leave
said
it in
he's
your
playing the
car.
victim. Like, what are
You
you
don't
doing?
Yeah,
pull it
nigga,
out
stop
when
being a
someone,
victim. This your
even
baby.
if
He's supposed to know
Austin
everything.
did
Give
push
him,
him
read him some
in
books.
Texas
Pray with him,
law,
hug him.
Yeah,
Learn the
and
law.
knows
Learn the
the
law
that's
fucking
yourself.
self-defense. It has to
Hey,
be
Actually,
equal.
they need to be
Well,
learning
you
the
know,
laws together.
equal.
Don't think that y'all do know this is a
So he
Carmelo.
should have
He
just
learning that
fought
law
him
in
with
here.
the fist.
yeah.
You can
Oh,
have
he
stick
got
in
Man,
there,
I
beat
just
in
wouldn't
his
be
whatever.
surprised if
You
Carmelo
don't
come out
pull a
being a
weapon
lawyer.
out when someone,
I was just finna
and
say,
if
you know how
someone
many
touches
brothers
you,
in
you
that
can do a
system been in there
PPA
a
on
long
somebody, and
time
that's a battery.
that
That's
damn
a
near know it's
misdemeanor.
niggas in
Now,
jail
if you're
that
in
get
front of
other
a
niggas
police
out of
officer
jail.
and someone
Man, they get in that law
touches
library
you
and
or
they
whatever,
become
that's an
dangerous.
assault.
But I'm saying,
The
as far as
laws
Carmelo
are very
dad, though,
different,
come
and
on,
they're
man. You talk about,
also
oh,
every
this
state
man
is different
was
with
saying
their
all these things about my
self-defense,
son in
stand your
court.
grounds,
Okay,
all
you
that
didn't
stuff.
see they were
Everything is
saying
different.
nothing. That's your son. You supposed to say, man, watch how you talking to my
You
son.
felt
You ain't got to get
unsafe, Austin.
belligerent or ignorant. But hey, man, watch how you talking to my son, homie.
Exactly.
How you think Carmelo felt, bro? I'm talking to fathers. How you think Carmelo
If he
felt
felt
when
unsafe,
his
he would
father
have
don't
never
raise him?
went
Hey, somebody hit
under
you, hit
that
him back.
tent. He would
Somebody
have
do
never
this,
went
do
to
that.
them.
You know what I'm saying? You can tell they're a good family. But you let
Yeah,
this
we
man,
did.
you look at me, boy, and all.
Exactly.
Come
We
on,
never
man. How
took
you
him
think
Yeah,
that
out.
baby felt?
We knew exactly where to leave him.
I would have said something. Don't look at me. Who the hell is you?
I don't trust no damn Charleston White because anytime you
Exactly.
claim that you about to put your money
Now, who would
up
trust
and help
Charleston
somebody
White?
behind a
If you go
situation,
watch any of his rants or interviews or anything on any podcast or anything, that fool, he don't even know what he believes, in my opinion. Charleston White don't have a clue what he believes. Okay. So by the facts, white people have a reason to avoid black people. Basically, they commit 80%. And here's the thing. I got black people that will tell you, look, I avoid black people. Like if I'm walking and I see them walking down the street, I'll go to the other side of the street. And that's black people saying that. That's the fact.
He was a sucker, basically. He went out like a
Yes,
sucker.
Exactly.
thank you,
So
bro. At
now
least you
what?
saw it
Now
too.
what? Now you
If
still
you
being a
if he
sucker?
was so
That's all he's
afraid of these
saying.
kids
That's all
and they were
Charleston
such
White's
big
saying. I don't
bullies,
know
why
why
would
y'all
you
mad
be
at him.
around?
But
Why
wait
would
a
you
minute.
want to
It
talk?
just
Why would you even
just
be
happened.
around any
It
of them?
just happened.
No, you're making excuses.
Boycott
You ain't got no
Charleston
time
White.
for this.
He
You
wasn't
ain't got no
safe.
time to make
Charleston
excuses,
White.
bro. Boycott Charleston White.
All right,
Fuck with
boy,
Charleston.
you're right.
He
Boycott
was
Charleston White.
was
Now, what
safe
about Karmelo
by
Daddy?
leaving everybody
Y'all gonna act
alone.
like he's just a victim, bro?
He was
No,
was
no,
safe
I'm not.
if he'd have
I'm not.
minded his
I'm
own
not.
business and wouldn't even have been at the track. I'll tell you right now.
But
He
my
was
whole
already
thing, though,
supposed
there's
to
no
be
time
there.
to
He
process
wasn't
nothing over
supposed to
your
be there. Go
child.
Google it.
Wait a
Look it
minute.
up.
What
You
over your
got
child?
to
So
keep
you
in
gonna take
mind
time
that
as
they're
a
still the
any
parents of
father
this
up
young
here?
Yeah, I
man.
ain't got time to
He was
waste. I
guilty.
don't
Man, I
got
ain't got
time
no
to waste.
time to
He was
waste. It's
guilty.
my
That's what
child.
matters.
My son
I think
locked
he
up.
should
I'm
have got
trying to
life.
get it,
And
baby.
for Texas,
I'm trying to get
I'm
this.
trying not
Young
to have an
boys,
opinion
like,
like
what do you
being
want to
biased.
see him
Here's the
in there
thing.
with him?
I really
Like, what do y'all want to
trust
see that
Texas.
man
As
do?
much
That's
as
what I
I've
want
ever
to
heard
know.
on Texas,
This my thing.
Nobody
My
talking
thing.
about
surprised he
your
didn't get
face,
life
bro.
or
Y'all
death
jump
penalty.
way
I'll be
too
honest
At
with you.
this
I'm
point,
surprised he didn't get
all
life.
he could do now
No,
is
at
coach
this
his
point, you
son.
need to
He was
say it to
never
that man
unsafe.
face at
He,
this
If
point.
I can
You
find him,
need
I'm
to
a real
find him.
man. I said to any nigga face in the world, I don't care
yeah, I
who
think
you
he
Well,
is.
knew
I
what
that's
he
what
kill
was
you
you.
need to
doing.
do. You need to
He
be
knew.
concerned about finding Carmelo's father and saying all this to his face.
There's so
Y'all
many
gotta watch
people that
what y'all
flee
say because it
because
knocks him
it's the
down.
same shit.
Because of
Let's bring up
I don't know
Rittenhouse.
what he said, but it
Rittenhouse,
knocked
no,
him
he didn't
down.
shoot no black person. White
All I'm
people,
saying,
white
bro,
people were
as a
attacking him.
man, when it comes to
A
your children,
pedo
bro,
was
Nah,
you
you're
gotta
attacking
not
stand
him.
up.
saying nothing until you
And he
say
was
it to
legally
another
allowed to
man's
carry that
face.
gun as long as he had
Brother,
an
I'm
adult
not.
with
Just
him.
talking
And
on
people were
TikTok.
chasing
You
him.
don't
That's
You're
even
a
not
know me,
saying
completely
nothing
man.
until you
different,
say it to
You
another
don't
man's
know.
face.
You know
completely
me,
different
brother.
case.
You don't even know
Everybody
me,
wants to
brother.
bring.
Understand that that man is
Why
still the father that
exactly? If
still
he was
loves
such a
all of
bully,
his
why would
children,
you
his whole
start?
entire
Why would you even
family.
go around
I
him? Why would
understand
you
that
even be
he's
around him?
supposed to be
Why would
out
you even
here
want to be under
standing
the
on
same
10
tent?
toes. He probably
If they were
is.
so
We
bad,
just can't
if he
see
was such
it.
a good kid
But
with a
the
high
most
grade
Okay,
point
powerful
so
average
thing
that
in the
and
that's
worked
world,
two
exactly why
jobs and went to
as the
school and had
most
that is
two
greatest
parent
thing
exactly
in the
why
household,
I'm
world is to
live.
lose
why did
a
he even need
child.
to
That's
carry a
just
knife to
like
start with?
just
Why
a
did he?
loss.
Why
And
wasn't
to
he
think
friends with
35
everybody? If
years
he was
that your
such a
son
good
is going
person,
to
he'd
be
have been
gone away
friends
from
with
here, that's a hard
everyone, no
pill to
matter what.
swallow.
I know
So
these
maybe
big
that
kids.
pill is
Trust
just
me.
harder to swallow than any other person.
Exactly.
We are
Rittenhouse
not
was
the
doing something
same
good.
as far as how we digest
No one has
things.
got to see the
I
video
know
because
one
it's
thing
in
for
evidence.
sure, and I can say
No,
this.
I don't
I
care how
bet
many
you right
hundreds of
now
people
that
get
that
on every
man
social
wouldn't
media
wish
platforms. I've
this
seen 11 minutes
on no
before. I've seen 2
father
million
in
times.
the world.
The courts
That's
But
will
all
as
I
a
not
got to
black
release
man,
say.
you gotta
videos, and
know,
they're
a
not going
black
to release
man
the
with
videos.
children,
They're
you
not
have
going
to
to do
know
it.
that this is a possibility for you. At the same
Exactly.
time,
Exactly.
but y'all got
It's a
to know.
completely different case, just like the Chow case,
Each
the
individual
Cho
is different,
or
man.
whatever.
Don't expect the man to be the
That's all I
exact
was
same
saying.
man that you are to move how you would move.
But
Let
maybe
that man
it's the
be
That's
single
why we're
man
in it.
with the
That's why we're in
genuineness.
this.
If he
That's
realize,
why we're in this situation now. Because every black man ain't a man. You're
no,
right.
that ain't the reason why we're in a
But no,
situation. We're in a
We
situation
can't
because
say
of a
that.
justice system. There's
okay,
very
okay.
bias against us.
All right, man.
That's not a good way to think
Then
as far
Kay,
as
you gotta
even
wait
if
10
we
minutes
trying
because
to up
TikTok,
there.
you went against the guidelines. I don't know what you said, but you went against the guidelines, so you gotta wait 10 minutes. But I do believe that and that's part of my thing. I don't want us to focus on what his daddy should be doing, what his parents did, because as long as we focus on that, we not gonna get nowhere if we just focus on. We got to figure out what can we do to help the family, because we know he didn't get a fair trial. So we got to figure out what do we do to help the family. I feel like his family didn't have a lot of knowledge on this, and I get it that y'all saying that he needs to quit acting like a victim. I get it, totally. Because he is the man of the
That's
of the
all I'm
house. So
saying.
he got to make sure.
That's all I'm saying, Sister Am. Thank you for being honest. That's it. That man is the man of his family.
See, my dad was
mother is
useless.
acting more
My mother
like she
raised
got
all
more
5 of
gumption
us
than him.
boys. She was the head.
And
the house.
So we know that every man ain't just a solid man. That's what I'm saying.
No, it ain't about being solid or anything like that. What did the man do that made him unmanly?
You got it, bro.
I'm like, I don't know.
People that are following the FOIA
nobody's
request,
going
Amy,
back there. You
they're not
want to know
allowing
what
it.
what was
And the
so
reason
unfair
why is
about the trial,
because
go look
it's
at it.
evident. It
Go
was
into all
evidence.
them
Everyone
other
kept, and I
chats
seen
and
the
listen
video,
to all of
but it's
that
under
rubbish.
lock and key
'Cause it
as
ain't over. Ain't
evident.
nobody
and
going back to
and
that.
it was in
Bye.
an active case. So no one has got to see
Excuse
the
me, I'm sorry.
videos that they have showed in court.
Who
I
said
agree.
somebody said something in the chat?
You talking
You
about
can
what was
file
so
it,
unfair about the
but
trial? Lady
the
gone.
place where they
Ain't
went to
nobody going
file it
back to
at,
teach
they're
you
not
nothing.
allowing it because it was
Go
an
on over
active
there till they
case,
heard it from the
and that was
grapevine
an
first.
active
Maybe
Only
evidence
you'll hear
case
from
racist
file.
them.
people is saying that it wasn't. It wasn't fair. I mean, it was fair.
Well, you can't just.
That's if they think that something with that trial wasn't.
I know. I understand
it was
what you're
okay.
saying.
Then something is
Anybody in the public can go and file
wrong with them. Thank you, Juju, baby. That something is definitely wrong with them.
It doesn't mean you're going to.
Exactly.
The same thing has been wrong with them since they've been existing.
Exactly.
Stop coming to people chat deflecting. Y'all know what's going on. Knock it off. Stop acting like y'all. The only time y'all can hear stuff. Did y'all hear the other things that's been going on?
And they ain't gonna help the situation to get the hell on because they don't even care about Austin. They don't care about no Austin. They just this is the time for them to be racist. That's all. Just showing who they are, and they being racist.
And deflection, trying to come and deflect somebody's content. Go hit your own live button and
Shit, I've seen more black people be racist.
Yeah, I'm not taking somebody
unapologetic
said what made it unfair. He simply asked that question. And we have answered it numerous times on this panel. If you missed it, oh well, we're not focusing. We trying to get a new trial. Y'all know we done gave several reasons why. If you want to know why, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, hey, Sister Am, you know, I come here every day and I respect you. And I told you I want to talk to you off of here. But at the end of the day, when are black men going to stand up and be black men? When we going to stop being the victim?
Okay, I get
when
that.
We gonna stop being victims?
I get that. I do. I really do. But I feel like like him being in his son's life and being an active father, he already got winning in my eyes. But he just got to know how to handle this situation.
Dude, let me ask you this, Sister Ann. With his interview.
Oh yeah, they hustled. They hustled.
When he sat there with that girl on the Breakfast
Club, they told him
Club,
not to take a
do
plea
you think
deal.
he was doing what he should do as a
$50
father?
lawyer. They raised
What was he doing?
$35,000. That's not including the.
Wait, he was just talking about what happened and stuff.
They got.
Did you see the interview?
They got private
I seen
money.
some of it. I didn't see it all.
Have not.
You need to watch it all. I was
listening.
Then looking at his wife. We was listening to.
I guarantee you, certain communities took up a lot of money and gave them cash.
You gotta listen to that.
I promise you that because they always
Yeah,
do that. Matter white, black, no matter what color you are, what race you are. If something tragic happens, churches raise money, NGOs, certain nonprofits raise money.
That's your son.
Give you money.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're
but they hustle their son just like they're doing now. They're out on podcasts.
I see what he's saying.
Live streams.
I'm
They're doing interviews.
I'm going to do my
people,
research.
I guarantee it. They're making money.
Understand where
trying
I
to get
am,
the public to feel sorry
and I'm going to
for
not listen to one person. I'm going to call multiple
carpet
people.
munching.
Hey,
nah,
what do
people
y'all
don't
think?
carpet munch
Can
here,
somebody
man.
give me a contact with this dude? What about where's the Johnny Cochran in Texas? I need him. Where's this person? Do anybody know that?
Okay.
No, he's not
You
doing
got
that. He
your
listened to one
opinion.
person.
You can have your opinion.
And that one person guided him to him. Now you want to blame that person.
You don't
for
even know
guiding
what
you to
color
him?
I am, buddy.
Blame yourself.
Now I
All
see
you
what
see
he's
is
saying.
emoji on the screen.
Blame
You're
yourself.
going on a victim tour. I hope
Yeah,
that,
victim tour.
Come on, bro.
But
So in other words,
Exactly.
when
It was a jury of his peers. He was judged.
In other words, when he
They just
come
don't
back
like the
live,
outcome.
or he do another interview, we want to know. Y'all want to know instead of what happened.
They just don't
at
like the
trial,
outcome.
Y'all want to know what we finna do now.
Did you see
to
the
help
preacher
him get
that
out
was
the
on TV
situation.
saying
Thank
all
you.
of them
That's
black
what we
people
talking
need to
about.
drain all the resources from America and move to
Only thing you
Africa?
need to think about is the appeal, nigga. Fuck everything.
He got a
else.
fair trial.
Yeah, up here crying about
He
what
did.
already happened. You made that mistake
And
already.
they keep saying he
Stop
didn't get a
blaming other
jury of
people.
his peers. Yes, he
You're
did.
supposed to look
Because
at your
they
wife
wanted
and
to
say,
live
"Baby,
in
my
a white
bad.
suburb
I made
neighborhood
a
in
bad
the
decision.
community of
Now let me
Asians
go
and
out
white
here and
people
straighten
in
it
a
out.
nice
Don't get on
neighborhood
TV
with.
and, oh,
Guess what?
yeah,
That's what he got.
You know,
That
we
is his
didn't know the
peers.
system.
When you live in
You
neighborhoods
black,
like that
you better
in a
know the
town,
system.
they're not sending jury
But if
notices to anyone out of that
racist
county.
jury wouldn't
It's the
have found
people.
him
It's
guilty,
the people in
and
the
that
county.
guy would have walked,
I promise you, they don't send those out of state. They don't send those out of county. He got the county he lived
Well,
in.
he did the best
That's
thing
his
for his
peers.
child, sir.
Every
He
time
did
we
the
get
best
jury
thing for
duty
his child.
notes, it's
It
people
ain't
in our
about
county,
what people
in our
say or
town,
this, that, and the
and
third.
that's
Was
the
the man
people
lying
that
about
is our
anything?
peer.
No, he did the
Sorry,
best
it wasn't
thing
all
he
black
did for
ghetto
his
people
child.
for him.
And he got an interview going against everything you just said. He said
I
he
don't-
failed his
he will
child.
not have
Now
grounds
you
for
up here
appeal.
saying he did the best.
You know, I don't know. I truly, I'm waiting
make
to
up your
see.
mind.
I'm waiting to see.
Make up your
Okay, so
mind,
hold on,
bro.
y'all. Let me say.
I'm
Let me
Yeah,
say.
well, they
hold
can
on,
use
hold
sway
on.
the verdict
Hold
to
on,
try
hold
to,
on. Let me say this.
I don't got no
Let me
time
say
for
you
this.
know, get more public
Let me
opinion.
say this.
Hello,
So
everybody.
now, okay, I get what you're saying. So
I mean,
he
truthfully,
was saying he didn't. He
no, I don't think they've
he
ever cared
admitted that
about
he
him
failed his child,
because
right?
nowadays, and this is not just
Look at
for
the video. He
white
said it
people too.
himself.
Yes.
They
He
use
said
their
it.
kids as like
Yes,
a
he failed.
lottery. Like they put them in sports.
Okay,
They want
so
them to
that's a
try to
good
do
step
something
of
so they can.
moving
Because
on and getting to where
everybody
he needs for
knows
his son if he
if
admitted that
anybody gets
he failed his
success, any
child.
child
I
gets
honestly
success, what do they
believe
do
that
first? They're going to buy their
did
parents a
fail his
nice
child, but
house
I'm not trying
in
to
a nice
beat him up
neighborhood.
about him failing
And
his child. I want
it's like
them
people are using
to
their kids for lottery
basically
tickets
get to what
nowadays.
they need to do
And that's on
to make
that's
shit shape when it comes to his
not
child and get
everyone.
a fair trial.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't say
He
everyone.
failed his
But a
child, and there
lot
ain't
of
none of us
parents
can do
that
about
let
that. We
their
just got
kids,
to pick up the pieces and keep
like
moving. We're gonna
seriously,
help
like
him get to where he
dead,
needs to do.
you know,
And
just
that's what we
valley
saying,
kids
sis.
pushing that shit,
Stop
pushing their
talking about
kids,
what
forcing their
happened
kids to
already.
play these
Let's move
sports.
forward.
They're
We
praying
on
that
TV
that's their
talking about
lottery
what
ticket.
happened. What we gonna do
Hello,
now
everybody.
is the
Well, I
point.
do too. I hope he. I'm like I said.
Go ahead,
May I say
Mike.
something,
In
please?
Texas, I'm
I
really
just want to
surprised
say
he
that
didn't get
I want to
more.
say hello
I
to the
thought
host and
Texas
to
was
the
a harder
panel.
state than
I was
that.
trying
I
to
thought
ask you
Texas
in
would
the
have gave him
I was
at
trying to
least
ask you in the comments if I could
you know,
use
40 to life or something like, or 30 to
your
life or
live
something like
because
that.
and put it
I'm really
on my content because I'm hearing like
no, I ain't heard the
a,
rumors about
a
$5 million
mixture of things,
donation.
but
I did see
some
the
of the
rapper
things that are
Boozy
being said
Badass the other
I
day
agree
said he was
with,
going to donate
and some of the things that
$500,000
I
to
hear
him, and that was
I
like 2
disagree
days
with.
ago.
I believe that Drew is a
Boozy,
weak
I don't even know
person.
who
I believe
Boozy
that
Badass
Carmelo,
is.
it was
There's so many
self-defense with
TikTok
Carmelo, but I believe that Drew
rappers and
is a weak
famous
man. And the
singers
reason
and
why is
everybody.
because
Who
he
knows? Can't
listening to
keep up with these
Dominique.
people, man.
Dominique closed a lot of
And I'm
doors
saying
and messed
anyone
him up on a
any
lot of
musician.
things.
I don't
That
even
he's taking his
try
advice
to
from
dig into
Dominique.
music nowadays. I just stick to the music I grew up with and
I'm gonna have to
listening
give
to.
y'all some facts here too, because I heard some facts up here. Charleston White came to Drew and said, "Listen, don't get Mike Howard.
It was
I
a
got
fair
Mitch
trial.
Nolte. Mitch Nolte is way
Exactly.
better
He
than
killed a boy. He was in the he's
Mike
in the
Howard.
ground.
Drew
And at
listened
the end
to
of the day, there's a
Dominique.
kid that's
No,
dead.
Mike
And there's
Howard
a
got
kid that
120
got 35
trial
years in prison for
and
doing it.
trial acquittals. We need to go with him. All right, boom. They went with Mike Howard. Mike Howard sold Carmelo out, right? All right, now let's move on past this.
Love you.
Watch
Have
this
a good
right
day.
here, because I heard this is what I disagree with, and I heard some of the brothers saying, "Nah, that's not right." But I'm gonna explain what I mean. If Charleston White raised up,
Well, it was offered.
say he
They
was gonna
told him
give
not to take it,
75,000.
Jimmy.
And then he
There's
got
a plea
another
in.
$1 million
Everybody's
that he's
offered a
gonna give
plea,
because an
especially in a
average
case like
appeal
that.
for a high
Everybody's
profile
offered a
case
plea.
like this,
I don't
it's
care if
gonna
you get caught selling a
run you
marijuana.
almost a half a million.
Everybody is
All
offered
right.
a plea
So
deal.
now, if he's
The
saying,
reason,
listen, we
Tammy,
gonna
he
get this
didn't
money
take the
up for this
plea is because
appeal.
the parents and the
Why
lawyer
are
told him
y'all
not to
asking
take the
this
plea
money?
because
Asking this man
once you take
about
the
what's gonna
plea,
happen
you're
with the
saying
money
you're
that's left
guilty.
over.
And
Keep
the
in mind,
GoFundMe money, they cut
these
that.
these
The
are
company, the
donors.
GoFundMe
You
or
don't
GoSend
never
Me Go,
do that
whatever,
to a donor.
either one of
If
those
somebody
companies,
is offering
any
to help
company
your
like that,
son
as soon as you
out of
take a
prison,
plea and say you're guilty,
all right,
they
he cut
cut
me
the
off.
funds, you
You
don't
did
get the
though. That's
money.
rude. Go ahead.
That is exact.
Go
That is
ahead. Hold
why.
on, Travis.
Research
Wait your
it.
turn.
It
Go
will
ahead,
tell
Mike.
you.
Yeah, so
Everyone gets
if
the
a
plea
donor
deal.
says that they're
He
going to offer
didn't
you $1
take it.
million,
I'm telling
let me
you,
use
they
you as an
didn't take it
example.
because I'm telling you
Sis,
that's the why.
if your God forbid your child was locked up and I said, listen, I got $1 million for his appeal, right?
I'll
Don't
stop
ask
that.
me
We've been
about
fighting for
what's going to
400
happen
years
with
now.
the
Yeah,
money that's left over
exactly.
from it, because now
There's
I'm going to
more.
say,
There's more out there richer than
so
a
you
lot
want
of
me to?
people.
I'm not
They're
doing that.
better
Mind you,
off and wealthier
Charleston
than
White
a lot of
had
Americans.
set up an interview for Drew and his wife. wife, the guy that made $30,000 off that interview. This is all facts. All right. And then and they're worried about this is because Dominique is in their ear telling them, oh no, yo, what's gonna happen with the rest of the money? And then Dominique is trying to bring crooked ASS, Ben Crump and all these other people in there. Ben Crump, I don't work with this dude. He's a crook.
They always try to make it political,
it's only beneficial to him
Everybody's
when there's
trying to
money
make it
involved,
political.
when he feel like he can get some money out of it. This is why we had so much injustices with
The
Breonna
prosecution
Taylor and
always
everybody
offers
he
a
had his
plea.
hands in. And
Wait
then you
till
let
all
other
the
people say,
information
nah,
comes out.
I'm
Wait
not
till it's all
I'm not
coming
messing
out.
with it.
It
And
will all
Mitch
come out after
Nolte was
the.
doing it for the
It
low
should
low.
all be coming out.
So
as
now
soon
he
as
calls
either,
Charleston White and say, yo, I'm pulling out. I'm not
if
doing
they
it.
deny
Listen,
the bill or
they
whatever.
They
wait till after that.
want to use your
They
they want to use your
immediately,
platform
he
for whatever
immediately
ever, and then
pressed it on appeal, so
and then what you
that's
call
what
it
they do,
Charleston White came out with the video saying, "Yo, I am pulling away from the
I'm
the
telling
case.
you right now,
I'm not giving no
everyone is
money
off
back
on the
because
plea
he
deal,
was
man.
basically Charleston White was saying the money is going to go back to the donors. That's how it's supposed to be. You listen, if your child is in prison,
Thank you, bro.
if your child is in prison, guess what? I'm gonna sacrifice my house, my shoes on my feet
Exactly.
to get
I'm
my
gonna
child out. I'm not gonna
sacrifice
be
everything
caring
I
about
own to
what's
get
going
my
to
kid
happen
out
after
of
that.
trouble.
Well, he got family, he got the
Exactly.
other kids and stuff like that. Okay, guess what?
Exactly.
Guess what?
I'm gonna
That's
spend
true.
every bit of the
But your
money they
son is in
raise
prison.
on a
That
defense
particular
team.
child right
That's
there
what I
is
would
in
do.
prison. If you're gonna sacrifice,
See,
then
this is like a
sacrifice
smart
everything.
black
You
dude.
guys are
With common
parents, and
sense.
as a man, you figure it out. You figure it out. You don't gotta
Exactly.
be
You
up there
figure it out.
asking these
You
people,
defend your
especially
kid.
when you
Want
got
handouts from
got these.
people.
I don't care
Yeah,
if you
you
have to
asking
live
these
with
people, and then you
family
want
or
to
in the
listen.
projects.
They
You
told
spend
him,
all that
don't
money
do
on
no more,
defense.
don't do
Kid
no
out of
more
that.
give send goes,
To
don't do
defend
no
your
GoFundMes. What they
see?
did, still open up GoFundMes and give send goes, and they're getting it shut down. They told him don't do it
Yes,
if they had something
they told them
lined
not
up
to do it
for
'cause
him.
they won't get the money.
But he listening to the wrong people,
See?
and that's wrong. And you
See,
can't
this white
count
guy's
somebody
talking
else's
sense.
money.
Listen to him.
Thank you. Hey, Big Mike.
Yeah.
That's my main point. Charleston White said we got $1 million for Carmelo.
Because soon as they
Not for
take
your
that
family,
fee,
nigga.
they send me go and all that.
And
We
they
got $1
stop
million
that.
for your baby.
I shouldn't be saying this on here, but I'm gonna say it in your live. Let me tell you how strategic Charleston White is. Jeff Metcalf called Karmelo
Charleston
a watermelon
White's,
fella, right?
rate baiting
Charleston White was
media.
making up
He figured
T-shirts
out he could
that
raise
said
bait
watermelon
on social
felon on
media,
it. Guess
and he
who's
got
gonna buy
famous
it?
off of it.
Austin supporters. Guess what was gonna happen with that money? It was gonna
It
go
was
to
raining.
Carmelo.
Well, that's
Go
what
to
they keep saying.
Carmelo.
But yeah, a lot
You
of them
see what I'm
said
saying?
it actually
Like,
had
yo,
come
you
to
feel like
stop.
you're listening to the
That's what I'm
wrong
I mean,
saying,
some
people.
people say he was
You're
invited
listening
by
to the
another
wrong people.
person
Dominique
into
only
the camp.
get his hands and stuff when it's something that's could benefit him.
I don't think we're ever going to know unless they really do release
Y'all
the
talking about
videos
all this with Charleston
That
White
was
was
smart as
gonna
all.
do.
statements and all that.
Charleston White, they can call him what they want to call him.
Charleston White
I'm
ain't
serious.
put up a
Charleston
penny.
White
All
is
that
a
I'm
rage
gonna
Yes, he
do
did.
is
guy.
I'm
What are you
gonna
talking
do.
Social
about?
media guy. Influence. I don't.
What did he
Y'all
do?
gotta stop speaking not
He don't
facts. He
influence
put up
me.
because
I'm an influencer.
of his own
according to
money.
that,
I'm not
what
an
we just
influencer. I'm a
heard,
streamer.
according to what we
I'm a
just heard
YouTube
with
streamer.
Wicked
I'm on
Knight
all
and
social
talked
media
to
platforms.
talked to his daddy last night, they
He's
said
just
Charleston
he's
White
just a
didn't
rage
do
baiter,
nothing.
in my
Ain't
opinion.
nothing.
Listen,
Charleston White.
Charleston White
Did you
had
see
$1
the video
million
with
That's
Charleston
all
White?
he does.
Did
That's
you
all
see
he
what
does.
Did you see the
For
video?
everybody.
Did you see the video with Charleston White and Drew?
I got $1
He had-
million ready then.
Just
I got $1 million.
like
He
he
didn't
said,
say
listen,
ready, bro.
did you
That's our problem. We don't
tell
say
his son
he
just
didn't
like
say
just
$1
like
million
saying that was
ready.
damn lie.
He
Did
said
y'all hear
$1
the
million
video?
will be raised.
Did y'all
See
see
what
the
I'm
video?
saying?
Did
No,
y'all see
he
the
did
video?
not, sir.
Listen, did y'all see the video? With,
He wasn't raising $1 million.
Listen, did
No,
y'all
he
see?
was not.
Wow.
Oh man, you
Did y'all
got
see
it.
the video with
I got the
Charleston White
video where
had
he
Drew
says
on
he
the
ain't doing
phone
shit
and he
for
was
him.
talking to Drew and he asked him
He
about how
says
he
one
got the
thing and
medication
does
to the
another, then he
jail
says
and all
another
this
thing
stuff here.
2 days
Where the
later.
700,000 went?
Charleston White
Drew
for
said
you.
it went straight to the attorneys, so they ain't see none of that money. You know what I'm saying? Did y'all see that video?
I hadn't seen it.
Bro, they
Sure did.
on TikTok.
Yeah, you need
Sure
to see it
did.
because that's when he gave the money. And then when they
He
pulled
said
that
the
bull
dad was
crap,
weak.
when he said, yo, he told Charleston White said, yo, you gotta get gritty with these people. Yo, they being gritty with. He was like, nah, I don't want to do that. That's why he calling him weak.
Well,
You
he
can't
was like a
play by no
small
rules.
kid.
Now all the gloves is off.
He got put in a washing machine when he
Man,
was
I
a
don't
kid.
want to
Well, we just heard a video.
Anytime somebody come
We
into
just
the
heard a
with a whole bunch of money,
video
I
from
put in
whatever.
full body
people are
cast.
gonna come out the woodworks with
There's
smiles
always
and all
little.
this other stuff when the whole time they was goddamn
He
fake.
has a,
So I
like
don't
a
want to
glass
hear none of
eye.
that stuff.
I think
It
it's
is
his
not
right
unreasonable
eye
to
or something
believe
like that.
that Carmelo father was tricked or played by his
You know
so-called
what
people.
the interviews or anything he does,
fault
man.
is that?
He's wild. He
That ain't
wild,
nobody's
man.
fault. We already
So
know
it
that.
ain't his
He
fault.
doing what he had to do.
So it ain't
What
his
are you
fault.
talking about?
So it ain't his fault.
No, it's not. No, it's
All
not
right,
his
you
fault.
got it.
If somebody
You
come
got
up
it.
to
I
you,
see
offer
you a
you a
victim.
bunch of money,
You a victim
you not
nigga.
stupid for not
You a
taking
victim
it.
nigga.
You sound dumb as hell. If somebody come up to you, offer you a bunch of money, you stupid for not taking it.
All money ain't good money. That's
You stupid for, like I just
So
said,
Big
you're
Mike, what
stupid
did
for
you
not
want to
taking it.
share?
Bird in the hand, beast two in the
What
bush,
did you
though.
want to share, Big Mike, on your content?
I wanted to share. I
Also,
wanted to share
guys,
this. Well,
You
I'm
can tell him he can
I'm
sell
up
himself
on.
for money.
Today,
He just
Brendan
said
Davis'
it.
birthday.
No,
Happy
you
Hold on,
birthday,
y'all.
Brendan.
Let Big Mike
free
talk.
money. That's what you can tell.
I'm going to try
let
to
Big Mike talk. What you say,
stream
Big
some
Mike?
of the
I wanted to show the difference, and this
celebrations
is
and
no
all that stuff.
disrespect.
So
I
that's
don't care
cool
if you
stuff,
take
guys.
it
Make sure you
disrespectful.
subscribe.
That's your
Turn your
problem.
notifications on,
The
guys.
coonery
Because
from
I'm going to
those
be
that
sharing a lot of
cooneries
stuff
that go ahead and
coming
try
up
to
with
find
250
excuses
and all that stuff too.
for
Don't forget to support the channel. We got the
and
Cash
his
App,
family
Venmo,
not to
PayPal,
get
the
help
QR code up
and
here on
why
the left screen.
and counting
Guys,
people's pockets, because
hit
that's
that
all
QR
I've been
code.
hearing
That's
down
the
there.
Cash App. If
And
you
then
need
for
the
those
Venmo
that
or
is
the
standing
PayPal, I
tall
can
with
change it.
Carmelo on this panel,
And
I've been
Cash
hearing
App.
the strong ones standing
Make sure you
tall and
support us streamers,
pushing
guys.
great points,
It can be
and then I've been
$2,
hearing a lot
$10,
of coonery going
$100
on
or
up here.
more. Your name will
Go look
you
at
will
my
be a
page. I
sponsor
don't
of the
play around.
stream
Listen,
of the
I
channel. Your
really
name will
don't.
go
And
across the bottom
this
of the
ain't no
line,
game.
and everybody will
And
know
for the
you're a
brother who
sponsor
said
of this
about the
channel
money,
and
why
this
didn't he
stream.
take? You don't know if he
And you
gave the
will be
money or
put in the
not.
post your name
He
as a
said he
sponsor
gave the
in my
money.
post,
So how you
so
know if he
everybody
gave it or
continue
not?
sponsoring the channel.
Drew never said he didn't. Drew never said he didn't get the money.
Big Mike got
Mike never said he didn't
74.
give the money.
Big Mike got 74.1K followers, and it says, "I empower my brothers and sisters
Oh, I totally
and
agree.
to stand
I
up
totally
against
agree.
the
And they were
injustice
paying
and
people
the operation."
outside of Diddy's trial
Oppression.
$20 to wear the
Hey,
T-shirt.
Mike, listen to what I'm going to say,
Lady
Mike.
said, and
Don't you
another guy
think they
came
don't
forward
did
and said, "Yeah,
4
they paid us
interviews?
$20 to
Don't you
put the
think
free
if Charleston
Diddy
White didn't
shirts
give them
on
that money, they
and
would have
stand
said
out
it
there
by
and
now?
support them?" $20.
They would have said it.
How gullible.
Whenever somebody
Well,
mentioned
yeah.
Charleston White to them, they say, "Oh, he was trying to help, but things went the
Yeah,
other way." Go
exactly.
look at the interview. He
Exactly.
would have said,
Oh,
"Charleston White
trash
ain't gave
can.
us
Oh,
nothing."
No, he
oh,
just said it
Jesus
to Nick at Night
God.
on the phone yesterday because
I'm a
I played
Christian,
it.
but I don't
No,
take
you
God's
played
name. I
her.
don't
We
take
didn't
the
hear
Lord's
him.
name in vain.
You
And
played her.
to me, that's taking the
That's
Lord's name in
hearsay.
vain. When
Still
you start
sound
talking
crazy
crazy
because
and then you
Charleston
start
White
trying to
said
put
that he's
God and
done
stuff
with the
into it,
case. So it's
that
in the
doesn't make
story,
no
sir.
sense. Here, let
Yeah,
me,
why
I,
is he done with the
I
case
would be
though?
done with it
Story.
too.
and then
No,
I'm
You
gonna
ain't
sir,
start
you
standing up
can't
for
do
your
going
that.
off
son.
It's the
scripture,
end
put
of the
God in
story.
it. And
If he said that he's done supporting the
you
family, that's
badmouthing
the
God.
end of it, right there.
You're lying.
He
He didn't
said
say he
he
was done
said that
supporting
he
the family.
actually said that
Stop lying. He did not
he's
say
done
that.
with the daddy.
He said
But
he was done with the
still
father.
loves
Stop lying, bro.
He
Well,
said
you
he's
can't
done with
have
the
it two
daddy.
ways.
You're a
You
liar,
can't say
man.
I'm gonna support the family, but I don't support the father. It don't work like that, sir.
Well, hold on. The video when he was standing outside, he did say, "I'm walking away from the case." He
Yes,
said
you
that.
can support the family.
And that
and
should
not
be the
support
end
the
of it.
He
father.
said,
What the
"I'm
hell you
going to
talking about?
support Carmelo." He said, "I'm
Okay.
done
It
with
don't
the
matter. He
case."
said he
He
was
said,
walking
"But
away
if the
from
young
the
brother,
case, sir.
if I can help the young brother, I will. But I don't want to deal with his daddy because the
I
nigga is
agree.
out."
And
That's
he
I
exactly
agree on
what
walking
he
that.
said.
away
Dad
from the
tried, man.
case.
And the dad
Point
was,
blank and simple.
he had a
Is he
gag
walking
order.
Whatever
away
your
from
argument
Carmelo?
is,
About
don't make
anything with
sense
him
because
for
the
a
man
year.
has walked away
And
from
then
the
they're
case.
showing, I showed his
So here's
interview
the
too,
thing.
and people showing his interview saying, you
Not
know,
Anthony
Rooster, you didn't
Carmelo,
know. He's
not
frustrated.
Carmelo.
His son is
Charleston
dead. That
White is
man's got the
walking
right to
away
be
from the
mad.
case. But we
That man
still
has
got
the
this
right to be
case in front
upset
of
and
us.
pissed
So
off
what do
because he ain't been able to talk
what do
about
y'all
his
think
son
need
for
to
a
go
year.
forward? Because I see Sherelle
I
Hodges
don't
is
care if
picking
he
up
didn't
on the
live
case,
if
and
in the house or
that's
not.
good too.
You got to get rid of Dominique. Dominique got to go.
I thought he was gone.
Nah, he's still there.
You got to get rid of him.
He's still in the way.
Dominique is not a lawyer.
I know he's an activist.
He's a fake activist.
Yeah,
and
you
a
got to
fake
get him out of here.
consultant.
Yep, you got to get him out of here.
I thought he was gone already.
You hear Drew saying, I listened to the
It
wrong
don't matter
people.
what lawyer he would have had. That system was set up for him.
It would have mattered what lawyer he had. It would have
but
mattered
sir,
a
but-
big deal
but
if he
I don't
would have
know.
had
I
a
don't-
good defense lawyer and a good defense team. He had a $50 lawyer. He had a free public defendant. That's what they say. If you're in court, no matter if it's drug charges, murder charges, or whatever, if you ask for a court-appointed lawyer, lawyer, a public defender, they say my fee's $50. And that's why I say a $50 lawyer, is because that's exactly what they charge you, $50. And trust me, you don't even know you're paying it, but you pay it through your fines and your fees. When you say I need a public defender, they charge you like 50. Usually it's $50 or $100, no more than $100. And most time it's $50. And the thing is, you don't even know what's added on to your fees. And when you pay court costs and stuff, that's added on. Your lawyer fee, the $50 is added on. See, a lot of people don't get this because they either ain't been through the system or they're not intelligent enough to go read. Pick up a book, go read law stuff. Or hell, we got the internet. Everything's at the fingertips. That's why I said Americans privileged. All you got to do is Google any of this stuff or type it in, and you will see that all this stuff goes in with it. People are like, oh no, he couldn't afford a lawyer. Really? You've got almost $700,000 and you can't afford $100,000 lawyer? Shit, I'd have spent at least $500K on a good defense team and a lawyer. And it would have been boom. I would have got no more than 5 years. I've probably been free.
No, I think
If that would've been my
he's going to
kid,
get it on the
I'd never done
state
that.
level.
I'd have had
Yeah, I think he got action at the state level. He just need a great lawyer.
Yeah,
defend my
Need a great
kid.
lawyer.
That's Dro.
Whether
What
they
up, Dro?
did it or not,
That's you.
I still would have defended my kid. I still would have
Hello?
supported my child.
Okay.
Well, that might be me.
We still echoing.
I'm gonna drop down.
Me. That's somebody else.
Hello?
See, it left when Mike left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's all we saying. We just saying the father. If the father come out more, I think he'll get more support.
Hey, Amelia.
That's all I'm saying, Sister Am. I think if the father step out, I think he'll get more support.
He probably
The father
will.
ain't got to step out.
Because we didn't
At
give
all.
him enough
He
of our
don't, the father ain't got to please up to nobody at all. It ain't your child. Don't be concerned about how people handle their personal situations. Point blank, period. He
It's
ain't got to
all our
come out to
child
do
now.
nothing
You sound
to
ignorant.
approve of you.
It's
He
all
don't
our
need the
child
approval
now.
of none of y'all.
Carmelo's
Well, why they need our money then?
Well, Carmelo inmate account is filled to the capacity.
Oof.
And it
You
wasn't
ain't
because
donated
his
nothing
father.
to
It
nobody.
wasn't
You
because
don't know
his
what I've
father.
done. You
I gave
sound
Hold on, I want to
$200.
hear what
Okay,
Mike
so
said.
have
You
you?
sound
Hold on.
ignorant as
What
Hold
you
hell.
on.
gave?
Have
I'm
you
gone,
donated?
Sister Am. You got this ignorant ass nigga up
Yeah,
here,
he's
man. I'm out of here.
ignorant.
Okay, what was you saying now?
I said
Big Mike?
Carmelo's inmate account is filled to the capacity, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't because of Drew. They don't got no money. We taking care of, because this is all, it take a village to handle the situation. We
That's
taking
true.
care of
His
our
teammates
guy. This
didn't
is my nephew
testify. It
or my
was
son. This is
Austin
your
Went
nephew
testify.
or your son. For him to
There
turn
were
around and say,
like what 20 people that got up there and
it's not your
testified.
concern about
Carmelo
his kid.
started it,
That's the
and
problem that we having
he
today.
was the
Bunch
problem.
of goons
And
running around here
even
saying
black
that
kids,
ain't my
everybody,
No,
son,
it's
so
there
I
were
ain't
not
black
your
worried.
kids
concern
up there and
about what
testified.
nobody do.
It
It
was
ain't
Carmelo's
my.
fault.
It is
That
my
is
And
none of
concern.
your
It is my
concern.
concern.
When
It is
they
my
handle
concern.
money, that is
It
none
is
of
my
your
concern.
concern.
It is my
No, it is
concern.
not.
And guess what? I gave money before the trial started. I gave money while he's in prison right now. What have you done? But you're sitting
Give
up
it.
here on
You gave
TikTok
money to
flapping
who?
your
Who did you?
gums.
exactly.
No,
That's all
stop,
you
stop,
doing, flapping your
stop. Who did
gums.
you give money to?
That's
Who
all
did
you
you give
doing.
money to?
I did it on JPay. You do it on JPay. That's how you do it. And I
You
sent
do
them
it
a
on
message.
JPay.
Yeah, JPay. That's how you do it.
Okay, and how much did you give?
I told you already. $200 I gave. More than you.
You gave $200.
Yeah. How much you gave? How much did you give?
Cares, what?
Okay.
How much did you give?
Okay, so
How much did you give? Coon? How
So
much did
look
you
up.
give?
So
You
so
coon?
what's the
That's
what's
what
the
I
what's
would
the
say.
website
Just
name?
like
You's
another
a
friend of
coon.
mine,
You's a
Website
coon.
he
name.
runs
You
I
his
say
own
said
show.
JPay.
Like
JPay. That's what I
he's black.
said.
He's like,
JPay.
look,
Okay,
bro,
let me
you
look
Yeah.
up
feel like want
JPay.
You's a
to
coon. Go look it
say
up.
you're
Look
for
up
As soon as you
JPay.
look it up, put the app on
Carmelo.
your phone. They
How
ask
many
you
of you
for his
people
name
gonna
and his
go
book,
put money on
his
his
DIN
books?
numbers,
Why ain't you
and then
sending
you
him
go ahead
money
and
to
you can
prison? Why
put
ain't you
how
go
much
put
money you
money
gonna
on his
send in
books?
there, and you can send
Does
him a
anybody
message
put money
or
on
through it
anybody's
or give
books?
an email
All you
or
gotta
through
know
the
is their
email.
name and
So
where
what
they're
have
at.
you done?
You can
But
call
just
and put
flapping
money
your
on their
gums up
books.
here.
You can
You
take and put
coon.
money on their books. How
Okay,
many
But
people
so
y'all, let's
actually
hit
gonna
on
go
them
and
ain't
put
hearts
money
nothing
on
when
saying
I
his
in
pull
the
up
books
chat.
to at
JPay.
least
Ain't
support
nothing
You
him?
coming
get
up
Amber up
about
to
Carmelo, sir.
30K apart.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear what
Nothing
I just
came
said,
up.
y'all? Did y'all hear what I
Nothing
just
came
said?
up
Exactly.
about Carmelo when I pulled up
I just
JPay.
gave the instructions.
Woof,
When
woof.
you put
Yo,
JPay,
yo,
No,
put the
no,
dog,
sir.
hold on,
dog,
so
women,
hold
and
mute him
kid
for
in
a
the
Hold
minute,
on,
dog.
please,
hold
while
on.
I
Let's
Nothing
explain.
came
listen.
up.
Mute him
Nothing
for a
came
minute.
up, sir.
Mute him for a
Nothing came
minute.
up.
Mute him for a minute
Go
while
ahead.
I
How
talk.
do you do it?
All right, so you put JPay app on your phone, right? It tells you what
Mm-hmm.
state are you looking the person up in. You put the state Texas, right? Then it asks you for his DIN number and it asks you for his name, right? You put that in there. Then it or sends you to the next page where it tells you how much money you want to
Talking
put
about
in there.
something about
Or send,
commissary, sir?
or
You talking
send,
about
or
something about
send,
putting it on his
or send.
books?
That's inmate account, you dummy.
What
That's
the hell
inmate
you
account.
talking about? You
That's
ain't
Because
donated to
do it
somebody's
now.
family.
he said that he said that he donated to his books and he donated to his
The trial.
the trial. Yeah.
Yeah. On the Give Singo, I did that. So what have you done?
Okay,
Or just
so
slapping your mouth. That's all you doing. You just wasting our time. You listen, it's people like you that's keep wasting our time.
No, sir. Finish.
No, be up here talking.
Finish explaining this JPEG thing.
No, I already explained it already. I already explained it.
I love it when he gets wild.
You ain't got no intention.
Crazy anything. They go crazy over here, man.
Talking to you is like talking to a baby who can't hear or see. I'm wasting my breath.
I'm looking it up right
But
now.
here's the thing, you can look it up, but you're not gonna be able to find no personal information that man son. It's only what you go saying to him.
That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to look and see what I said. Oh, yours is definitely a bone for that.
This is what I like to do. I like to bring you guys.
Okay, well, sir, you pull it up. You pull it up right now,
bringing all
sir.
this together. And I love.
I just
Really, I love having a good
explained
conversation.
how you
I
do
love to
it.
open the
Stop
panel up.
explaining why
Anybody
how you do it. Pull it up right now.
Panels used to have a
I just
ton of
explained
people
how
on
you
here from
do
the
it.
No,
motorcycle
sir.
community.
See, that's what.
I just explained. Listen.
This
It's not my fault.
conversation was gonna come
Yeah.
to straight facts, and when it comes to straight facts,
It's not my fault that you
pull it up
can't.
what you
It's not
talking
my
about.
fault that you can't
People their feelings
comprehend.
and
I
emotions.
No,
explained it already.
it's not my
People
fault
want
that
to
you
go
can't pull
crazy
it up
and
and
just
show
You
the
can't
people actual
comprehend.
proof.
talk
You
like
can't comprehend.
Okay, sir.
you have no
You
right
up
to
here
do.
standing on
You
something,
can't
but you won't pull it
comprehend.
up.
Where have you
Thank
given?
you.
Where have you given?
Like when I
That's
talk
what I'm
about
asking.
Trump,
Where have you
No,
given?
sir.
conservative
You need to
and
pull it
stuff,
up and show
like
us
they
how
blame me
what you
and
talking
sex
about
on
and what
Trump.
you give and gave.
Like
I
they hate me
explained.
because
that.
I'm like,
I
man, I'm
explained
Trump.
already how to
I
do
can
it, and
explain.
you just
No,
can't
pull it
comprehend
up,
it.
Hell
sir.
yeah.
Pull it
I
up.
can
Hey, Mike,
I just
explain.
explained.
I can
Mike,
explain.
Yeah,
Mike,
yeah. What's
you
up?
wasting your
In my
time,
I
brother.
know, I know, I know, I
Keep to
know.
the heartbeat, brand.
You can't tell
And
he's seeking
Let me
attention.
explain it to him
Yeah.
because
No,
I
leave
addressed
her
it
That's
seeking
already
between
attention. I'm
that
seeking the truth.
Mike,
and they
leave
got
her
me four
alone,
different
Mike.
I
hats.
have
Yeah,
addressed
yeah. I'm gonna
it
leave her
with
alone. I'm
purpose
gonna
right
leave her alone.
now.
Well, just like I said before,
And
you
you
can't
love
pull
her.
it up,
some
and
of the
it
most
is
I'm
what
gonna,
it
hats I
is.
got.
I'm gonna leave
Hey,
her alone.
hey,
Because
I
you
can
can shut this
explain
whole
it to you.
conversation down and pull
USA
it up.
brand new
I can
hats.
explain
Okay,
it to
y'all,
you.
hold on, y'all. Wait, we got all these
Make sure
black
you check
men on
those
here
out.
that y'all
Purple Heartbeat
fighting about it.
I haven't
Fighting
even
ain't
had
gonna
a
get
chance
us
to
nowhere.
speak. I haven't had a chance to speak.
Okay,
All
Travis,
right,
what would you like to say?
everybody, wait,
I sure hope you take this in a whole nother
wait,
direction.
everybody, in case y'all want Carmelo's DIN number, it's 026
They can't talk like
17665.
Charlie Kirk.
All right,
Yep.
Man,
all
you
right.
got too much knowledge.
So, what is this?
They
What
can't
is this
talk like
cornball
Hey,
talking
hey,
about?
Mike,
Come on, man.
Exactly.
Mike, you're a man, and you know what our
Can you
mothers
repeat
told
that
us, Mike?
vinegar again?
Mike, you know what our mothers always told us? We don't supposed to
Exactly.
argue
That's
with
the
women,
truth.
bro. Let it go.
Right.
Repeat that again.
Yeah, they never
I want to hear what
think.
Travis
Get
about
in
to
the
Sit up
say.
here
prison,
and
they
talk
all
about what you did for somebody
they
else's
all
child
talk over
because
each
you
other.
scared to pull it up.
I
You
just gave
sound
you
crazy
his.
as hell to me
All
right
right,
now.
listen. Can y'all mute him real quick so I can say this? Carmelo's
No, stop
DIN.
doing
Repeat that again,
I don't need
please,
to be
for
I'm
her.
trying, but he's
Yeah,
talking.
they
Come
all
on,
over the
go
place,
ahead.
man.
What you
You know.
got
You
to
can't
say?
handle it. What you talking about? It's two
Hold
men
on,
going
let him
back and
talk.
forth.
Let him talk. Go
Exactly.
ahead.
Why are you here?
All right, everybody, if y'all want it, Carmelo's DIN numbers is 026 17665. All right. If y'all want that, that's what you have to put in there. If you want his NICET number, his NICET number is 215-584-42. Okay. So this dude is up here wasting time.
They keep pausing this shit. The host keeps pausing it.
All right, you see how he's trying to overtalk me because he don't want them to get the information?
It's not overtalking. It's about
I'm
what
explaining
you say.
the information to
No,
those that
don't
can
explain
comprehend.
nothing, sir.
I'm explaining the
Pull it
information
up.
to
You
those
can
that
explain
comprehend.
and pull up stuff too.
I'm
You
explaining
can do
the
both
information
things.
to
You
those
can
that
explain
comprehend.
and pull
You
up
can't
stuff.
comprehend. You just on your pad right now. So I'm not talking to you no more. All right.
Okay, Travis, what would you like to say?
I agree with
Good
that.
afternoon, everybody. I'm
We can't
Travis.
come
I'm
together.
70 years old.
Bad, man. We can't
And
just
I can
become
speak on
Americans
the subject
saying
because I have
against
an
our
inmate,
government. You know what I mean?
nephew
And this
who
is
is
where our
an
government
inmate
wants us.
at
Politicians
this
want to
very
keep putting their
moment.
hands in their pockets.
And
Want to keep
I will
funding
honestly
programs,
say
spending their
that
money. Honestly,
you have
like
those numbers that Big
red,
Mike was
blue,
talking
Republican,
about.
Democrat,
But
doesn't
what you
matter.
have to
They're all
do,
evil in my
you've got
opinion.
to call
I don't
into
think,
the system
trust me, I
and
know
find
none
out
of them care about
all
us.
about the
There's no
inmate that you're going to
politician ever
deal
gonna
with,
come
and they
save
will
you.
give you that
I can tell you right
information
now,
so you
the
can
American
make
people are
donations
stupid.
to his private account, his
We need
canteen,
to
or
come
whatever he
together
sets that account
and
up for.
I did
And
that. I
that's
did
our
that, sir.
laws and
And
rules
guess
yes, sir.
what?
That's
You can
I'm agreeing with
you
you,
can
Big
order
Mike.
his
Big Mike.
commissary. You
Big
can
Mike.
order.
I
That's
never
the truth.
interrupted you.
In my opinion,
I'm sorry.
just my
You're right.
opinion. I truly believe that
You're right. Go ahead.
we need to stand together,
And I'm agreeing
stop
with
all
you
this shit, and
1,000%.
actually take on our system.
That is the procedure. Only thing I'm trying to say is you have to call in and get the personal information about that inmate.
Hello.
And you can do what Big Mike is saying. I totally agree with
Well,
you,
that's
brother.
your opinion.
Now, I just want to make this real short and sweet. As far as trying to help Mr. Anthony,
well, Charlie could actually
I think
real talk.
any
That's why
proceeds that
people
come from
couldn't sit
anywhere
and
should
debate
not
with
be
him.
denied
Crushed them every
with the
time
right
when it came
people
to debating.
working the case. I just think the wrong energy is around this kid
Charlie
right now,
was one of a
and that
kind,
needs
in
to
my
be
opinion.
revamped. And
I didn't
think he
follow
may
him
have a
like
chance. And I
religiously and
grant
watch
my
everything he did, but I
Thank you
did
for
know who
that.
he was. I mean, I did, know exactly what he did. He debated.
Okay.
I don't really follow the debate
Can I just please say
online and
something?
stuff.
Go
There's a
ahead.
big debate
All right.
squad, big sector of that debate stuff. People
You
debate all the
cannot.
time.
There's.
I don't want to
Listen.
listen to two people
Unless you
argue
are
to be
out
the
here
truth. I think
writing a
it's stupid.
personal check and giving it straight
I
to the
wanted to
family,
listen to this
you
because
cannot just
there's so many
donate to
people
their
like
family
trying to
right
say
now.
Carmelo is innocent and he should
That's
be
not how that
free.
works.
Why?
That's a
He's
lie.
a
I got
kid.
the email
It's
for that
6
too
feet
if y'all
under.
want it.
He shouldn't be.
So what
I
is
got
that?
email too.
So what is that?
It's a Gmail email. Listen, you're lying. See, you don't even know what you're talking about.
What is it, sir? What is it?
Mr. Am, why are we even doing this? Can we move on?
You really believe
Because it's
that?
like we're putting the attention on one.
Believe that?
We're putting
I mean, honestly, you believe that?
We're putting the situation on this sister here.
I mean,
and
I
it's
don't
not
know the
relevant.
full details. I don't think
Can
we
we just move on, Sister Am, because you letting this sister, make everything about her.
I really don't.
You brought it up and got exposed, sir. You was over here cheerleading for who was that?
Of course,
Big
you know,
Mike
if you listen to
with this
Candace
sorry
Owens,
ass.
Can we move on, Sister Am?
And you got only three. You got only three content.
Mike.
How is the heck?
Listen, you can't say Mike when he's the one being rude.
But I'm saying, Mike, we gotta ignore her.
Boy,
She
you're
wants
having like a
attention.
do-rag
Yeah,
right
we
now.
need to move. We need to. We do need to move on.
I will find out your IP
You know, when they
address
say
and
we're
I
gonna
will
call the
have your
police,
picture
they're
of your
calling
house
for their
and on my
feelings.
page.
They're calling
Stop playing with me.
Do it, sir. Do it.
to
Do
their
it. Don't talk
feelings
about it. Be about
and
it.
tell them it's
He lives with his
okay.
mother.
Hey,
Don't do that.
Don't talk about it. Be
It's
about it.
okay.
Should have swallowed you, so we ain't have to deal with this.
Yeah, they have zero. Even their stars, all their movie stars.
You ain't got to. As a matter of fact, I gotta see what he got going on.
Come on, sisters, y'all gotta help me get this together, y'all.
Come
Sister
on.
Am, please move on. You letting her do it
Let's just
though.
move on.
You
so that
letting
we
her
can get
do it,
to some
Sister
good
Am.
points
I know that's your
here.
friend, but you gotta stop her.
If all these people, all these people actually cared about their communities, they wouldn't let people go in and buy liquor stores and all the mini marts and gas stations up. They would go. These rich people would go in, and 2 or 3 of them together, or one of them together. It's got enough money, like LeBron or Jordan or some of these big time athletes. They would buy the gas stations. They would buy the community malls, and they would put their businesses in them. They would put, they would take out the liquor stores. They would put in something else. Their brand, maybe. They could lift those communities up, and the reason why they don't do it is because they know they're going to get robbed. The first sign of a protest or trouble, guess what? What do they always do? They trash their own neighborhood. They burn their own stores down. They do all that shit, and they wonder why the rich black athletes or famous people do not come to the community and lift up their community. And they wonder why their poverty is so bad and their communities are so bad, because they don't need to be blaming it on white people. They need to be blaming it on their own people, because they're not doing what I just said. If they went into the communities and bought the stores, bought the little mini marts and the mini malls, and put in good brands and good stuff, and actually hired security guards that actually knew what they were doing and stuff, they could build the communities better. They could build all the communities better, but they won't do it. They just won't. Why? I don't know. I would. If it was me and I was a billionaire, I'd own all the buildings and mini malls and mini stores and all that shit, man. I would own every bit of that stuff, not because I wanted to make more money, but I would lift up and allow people to start their own, or if someone had a business, give them a little bit of discount to rent the building and let them put their brand in it and let them help their own neighborhood out. That's what they should be doing, but they don't. For some reason, they don't do that. Like LeBron James could take just a 0.01% money and build. Oh, he built a school. Yeah, but look who goes to the school.
Tell them,
it ain't poor
Tiffany
kids.
stated
And it was only open for like what, a year?
they need to
He
get
wanted other people to
a
fund
white
it. He didn't even want to fund it.
Unfortunately, that wasn't a good
You
idea.
can build anything, but if you don't want
She
people
also
to fund
stated
it, or if you
he did
want
not pick
taxpayers to
Mike
fund
Howard.
it, yeah, right.
What they did was the Anthony's interviewed white attorneys.
Here we go. Somebody else
And
knows
they
what
chose Mike Howard.
the Anthony's do
Now,
and
the
did.
way Toby
This is
Shipp
funny
got
when
on
people
the
get on
trial,
here and
guess what he
yeah,
did?
emotional as fuck people, man.
He
All
called
it is.
them. He called them
What
and
gets
told them
me,
he
like I
wanted
said,
to take over the case as well with Mike Howard.
Yeah.
It was a whole setup.
they act like they know what the Anthony's actually said. They act like they know
But
it.
that's what
See,
ended up happening.
it was all a setup.
Drew made a mistake. He did. He trusted something that I would have never did with my son, and I don't have one. But he trusted two white attorneys, just reputable attorneys. But they were setting him up the whole time.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. Let me tell
Like,
y'all,
seriously.
you guys something else. Big Mike, I don't know if you know this or not, but when they went into that 3-hour delay and everybody was like,
Fine.
what's
If you want to
going
block
on?
white
What's
people
going
from
on?
coming to your stores, that's your
Is
decision.
Carmelo again on the stand? Is Hunter again on the
But
stand?
the thing is,
But
you're
they
never
came
going to
back
have
arrested?
stores. You don't have anybody in the black
guys
community
know
that's actually going to do what I
that
just said.
Carmelo was
They
set to
don't
take a
trust
stand.
you guys in those communities.
But what they did, Mike came out and told them, oh, they haven't proved their case. There's no need for Carmelo to get on the stand. He set him up. It
Wow.
was witnesses in the lobby. Remember, they only did 2 for the defense. That they ignored. It was some other people. They didn't put them on the stand. That's what happened.
Well, sister, is it safe to say what me and Big Mike saying is right? The father.
I said he made a mistake. I
Yes,
just
and
told
he
you what
admitted
happened.
he made a mistake. That's
Yes,
all
he
we've been
did.
saying.
No, but what you're also saying, Charleston White gave money. He did not.
We didn't
Charleston
say
White
that. We said
flip-flopped.
Charleston White said he had
You did say that.
$75,000.
And he didn't. But I'm
How
also
we know
It
that?
was
How you
said.
know you don't
How
got
do we know that?
Heroes, you may
75,000?
not have said it, but it was said on the panel because I kept having
No,
to
he
say
said
it.
he would give $75,000. Who up
No,
Okay,
but
he
it was
also
said
said
on
he
the
wasn't.
hold on. It was said on the panel that he did because I kept having to go back to what Nick at Night said when she talked to his father that Charleston
Yeah, but
White
Mike
didn't
probably
say.
was saying what Charleston White said. He just probably was saying it different. If a brother say he gonna give something, we take that brother as his word.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, the brother didn't give it.
And well,
And also, give me a
that part
second.
about
Give me a-
Cardi B and Boosie,
go
that's
ahead.
cap. That's
It
cap.
is.
Cardi B. I talked to Star Brim last night. She said Cardi B never said she giving $5 million. She said that
Exactly. I
she,
just stated that.
no, you said
Yes,
Cardi
she
B
did.
and Boosie is going to help. Is going to go ahead and give money.
No. She said that's
No,
all.
no.
No, she didn't say that.
What she said? I'm sorry if I quoted you wrong. I'm sorry.
I stated that she has not given anything.
I thought
She
you
stated
said-
she was. That's not what I said, sir. I'm
not
Give me-
disagreeing
give me-
with you. I'm
Okay,
not Jack.
cool.
I'm not disagreeing with you. You corrected it. You corrected me. So I thought you said they gave or they was going to give. They're not giving no money.
Okay. I did see where she is definitely. She did do a video because I seen it on.
That's AI.
Carlos King, and she said no. Carlos King got.
No.
She said it was AI video. That she did not say that, but she also is defending Carmelo. She broke it down. She defended Carmelo, but she never once said she was gonna give. She made it clear that she said she never said $5 million. So I don't know if she gonna give some. All of that is rumors.
That part right there, she's not giving no money. She's riding. She's agreeing about Carmelo being unjustly put sent to prison, but she's not
she
giving
said
no
nothing
money.
about giving any money.
Right,
She
and
said
Boosie
nothing about
neither.
giving any money. And Boosie is just a rumor too. I didn't hear him say it neither. And 50 Cent as well, and Mary J. Blige too.
No, I didn't hear nothing about Mary J. Now, Boosie did say he wanted to help this little boy. He didn't say how no money.
Boosie said $500K.
Hey, Mike, you know what I think will make everybody really help? If they could see the video.
Yeah, well,
I think everybody would come out and help if they could see the video.
Yeah, but see, this is when you know that there's some funny stuff going on, because if it showed Carmelo was dead wrong, they would have blasted it all over the media everywhere.
Absolutely.
Exactly, Mike.
Mhm.
Exactly.
And they not gonna let us.
My thing is, it's about who they could have afforded and who they went with the best choice. That's what happened. It ain't about this, that, and the third. It's about who these people could afford to take on the case. Because y'all making it seem like that you just about to throw anybody on the case.
Okay. Big Mike, I'm sure you know that the black attorneys also, Tiffany stated that the black attorneys wanted like $1 million. That's what they was requesting. So that happened as well.
That's a fact. But here's my thing, Jack. They had raised 800 and something thousand. Why not just get a lawyer's debt?
It was 6 something.
Okay, well, 6 something. Why not give them? Why not give the attorneys that and then work on the back end? Because if you get it right,
sir. No, because the money that they
I didn't ask you. Hey, Jack, I didn't know you had a twin. Jack, I didn't know you had a twin. You got a twin sister, Jack? I asked
No, but I
Jacqueline,
do
not
have
Jacqueline.
twin sisters though. But I'm not a twin.
Okay, go ahead. Say what you gonna say. Say what you was gonna say to that question.
Can you ask? What did you ask me again?
I said, do you think, you know what I'm saying, you or Mike, somebody with some sense, or that the Karmelo father and them could have went to one of these black attorneys and said, look, we got $500,000 now. And can we give y'all $500,000 later? Because if y'all find him not guilty, every TV station in the world gonna want to talk to him.
Oh, okay.
Brian still would have did it for half of him.
That's all I'm asking, Jacqueline.
Like I said, they did what they needed to do.
Wait, let Jacqueline, twin sister, go first. Go ahead, Jacqueline.
At the point of it happening, they did what they need to do.
He do got a
took
J
the
up there.
money and got the best lawyer that they tried to get. Point blank, period. You can't sit up here and talk about, do you think that he could have went to somebody else and said, we'll give you half here and half? Ain't nobody got time for that. Somebody is on trial for murder. They need to get the money.
Look how you banned, damn.
Don't nobody got time for that, sir. That's
You
not how
gotta
it
tell her
works.
to use. You gotta tell her to use TikTok friendly words.
Coming from somebody who
that didn't give a dime. That didn't give a dime.
Coming from a nigga who's sitting naked talking to men on the phone.
I want to hear what Jacqueline was about to say. What you about
I'm
to
sorry,
say,
Jacqueline. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you guys. I feel like, to be honest,
she keeps pausing this. I don't know why she keeps pausing this. I don't understand why she keeps pausing her. Oh, there's another one going on. He just got 2 people on. He won't let anybody else. Ever since someone comes up, someone else says, drop him, you know. And they're Karmelo fans, like big time.
Attorneys.
Like, they completely won him out free.
That's a good question.
Because they seen that it was a money grab. That's why.
Exactly.
No, we can't say that. We can't.
No.
Hey, Mike, I think it's a little deeper than that, bro. They're going down there. They're going down there in Texas, and they putting everything on the line too. That's why I think they're asking for so much, in my opinion.
Yeah, but look, hey, Dro, listen, check this out. If a black, I agree that it had to be somebody that looked like them in Collin County, right? It had to be somebody that looked like them, but it had to be somebody that was fiery, that's going to guide and protect their client, like a Brian Still. You know what I'm saying?
You know how much he said? $7 million.
What?
Yeah.
This nigga wanted an NBA contract.
Right.
I just put Brian Still number. I just put Brian Still number down here in the thing. I think that they could have retained him and they could have worked it out. But Brian Still.
$7 million?
Listen, Brian Still. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. Then. I don't know about that because he only charged Diddy $2 million.
Well, Tiffany said that, but Diddy ain't killed nobody.
But Diddy had a RICO he was facing for life.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of new to TikTok. I'm sorry. I'm unalive. I apologize.
Bro, you picking that.
Bro, your hat was laughing.
You see, you knew darn well he was gonna come back. You picking that.
So Tiffany did say they reached out to Brian Steele, and he said $7 million.
It's crazy. That's seven.
So
That's
let me
7
ask you
cases.
this. So what about the $600 and something thousand? Did that go to the
That went to the attorneys.
That went straight to the attorney.
They locked it. It went straight. Tell him, Big Mike. It went straight to the attorneys.
Directly to the attorneys.
I'm mad because my money in there. He didn't do nothing.
My money too.
My money too.
That money didn't go to the attorney.
Not little Jackie money.
Go look it up. Go send them a. Go send me. Go. Send.
Little Jackie.
Yes, little Jackie right there.
Send
Yeah,
email.
little Jackie.
If you have an email
little tiny
address,
Jackie.
send an email. Go send me go, and they will tell you where the money goes. It went to a home because they said they were lost. Had to move the family to a new
Don't
home.
worry about it. You good.
Go watch
Hey,
Show You Like
roasted the other nigga,
podcast
so now this is
about
karma, bro.
yesterday or the day
telling you,
before. His wife
what's his name?
showed they pulled it up on the screen, the email and everything.
No, but I mean, he was right about him, though.
They actually pulled it up on screen, the email they sent him. And they said, GoFundMe company, send me go, whatever, said that the money was going towards the new home and the family, and a little bit of the defense. It did not all go towards
You know why you ain't got no picture?
Some of it went towards the $50 lawyer.
Nobody won't drag you.
Some of it
but you
went
think you
towards
safe behind them IP addresses.
getting them a new home and stuff.
You're not, buddy.
Mike,
You're not.
chill,
You're
bro.
not.
Chill,
Mike,
chill,
Mike,
bro.
Mike.
Mike, chill, bro.
That's my people.
Emotional damage right there, boy. My Lord. Someone comes on panel and can't even handle it. Look at them. Listen to them.
Maybe you need to donate.
Good together, bro. This is my sis. She good people.
Okay,
She just give her, she give her space, and you're gonna get them saucy Santanas in here and all that. She let everybody be them.
And Joe, you've been to my live plenty of times. You know I don't
bro.
be
That's
playing
what I'm
no
telling
games.
you. I'm gonna plug you in Am. Y'all will be good together, bro.
And little Jackie over here, I'm about to drag you. I'm about to drag you. You ain't your little punch buggy red car. I'm about to drag you.
Am. That's why I told you to let Mike up. Mike be on it. Y'all can work good together.
How did you I like Mike. I like Jay too, though.
I don't know how I got over here.
Nah, I'm cool on Jay.
Little Jackie, athlete feet. He's like got athlete feet sitting there playing a video game down in his mother's basement. Get out of here.
And his name on milk and shit.
Talking about, he took time out to go look at my content. Thank you for that, because I get paid every time you go and view something. So thank you for that.
Everybody up here, he went and checked. He roasted everybody that came up.
Can't roast me, buddy, because I stay fresh. All
He
right,
definitely
you
can't
understand
roast
me?
Oh God!
Tell him turn his camera on, and I'll turn my.
We've been in other lives together too. What's wrong with this dude?
What you talking about?
Jackie kind of, I could tell, and correct me if I'm wrong. Jackie, you kind of understand what Big Mike and Dro is saying, and you kind of understand what Jay is saying too, right?
Don't sneak that in there, Am. She don't understand
No,
what
she
I'm
do.
telling
I
you.
think she do.
She do not agree with cackling. Stop.
Jacqueline, I was explaining how you put money on Karmelo books, right? You go through JPay, right? And then it gives you the whole other brother said, and it tells you about his visiting out, his visits is free, like it's open to go visit him and stuff like that. I'm not really pushing for that because I know
you have to accept it though, Mike. Don't leave that out. Karmelo has to accept you to come visit him.
Right. Little Jackie up here talking about how much money I put in and show proof, and he ain't give a dime. He ain't give a dime towards this boy. He talking a whole bunch of nothing.
Sir, there's plenty of people who didn't give a dime.
That's like
I'm talking about you, though.
We talking about you, sis. We talking about you, sis.
Let them help you look.
We talking about you, Jackie.
So we can talk about you, little Jackie.
We're talking about you. What did
we talking
you
about you, little Jackie?
I wouldn't send that
Okay, I didn't donate nothing, so now what's next?
Yeah. I know you ain't donate nothing. So shut your mouth. So shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, doodle
Go
draw.
eat your banana.
So just like I said,
go eat your
briefs.
banana and be quiet.
You still wear briefs. Go eat your banana.
Okay, just like I said. Okay, just like I
know you
said.
zesty ass.
Yeah,
You probably
okay.
bust around boyfriend
Saint,
on the
we got
line.
Saint up here. Saint, what would you like to say?
Man, at this point, I'm just listening. I mean, you know, I had some stuff to talk about the whole conversation we was having, but Big Mike over here, he ain't letting up. Jay ain't letting up. Dro ain't letting up.
I thought Big Mike
I
was
don't need anybody getting on me. I'm trying to
Obama's
talk about
wife.
the case. I'm just
Talk about the case, brother. Let's talk about the case.
Lord,
I guess I can see it from both points of view, due to the fact that I'm a father. I got 3 boys and a daughter. So for the people on here saying that his dad ain't doing enough, I understand that his dad ain't doing enough. But at the end of the day, us as black men, what we gotta understand is we already fighting an uphill battle as black men. And I'm not playing no victim or anything like that. A lot of people like saying,
Here we go with the victim shit. Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Man, yes, you are.
I grew up I was born and raised in California. I was raised in California during the Watts riots and all that shit. Then I moved to Louisiana. I'm currently living in Louisiana. Growing up, I don't know nothing about no Confederate flag and none of that shit like that. California, we ain't got to worry about that.
Here we
But
go.
when I came to the South,
Here we go with the racism.
I started hearing shit.
There's
My
more
cousin
black
and
people
told
in
me,
the
so
South
like, man,
that
you
fly the red
gotta be
flag
careful
than
down
white
here.
people. Dumbass.
So I got family in Texas and I got family in Louisiana. So hearing what they went through when they was young, I understand where his daddy coming from. I'm not gonna go out there and act like an old ignorant ass person, because that's what they expect us to do. They expect us to go out there and be ignorant. They expect us to go out there and throw shit around and toss stuff up. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stay in the shadows. I gave money, but I don't have to put that out there on no platform and say, hey, look, this is what I gave.
Be careful, Saint. Be careful. She gonna ask you to prove it.
Hey, if it come down to me having to prove it, send me your information. I'll prove it to you. Because it wasn't no $200. This was 5 racks that I gave. And if you need that proof, I can show you the proof. Because for anyone, as a matter of fact, I gotta be able to support my black people. And this man got derailed, so messed up. So when I came to it, I asked my wife, "Is it cool if we donate?"
Exactly. Go look at South Carolina, Virginia, Georgia, Florida. Black people fly that rebel flag more than anybody does. Man, they got a store. I think it's in South Carolina. It's black owned, and everything in it is nothing but rebel flags and Confederate flags. And they completely wear it as their clothes too. I'll tell you that. Go look at that.
I got a question for you.
First and foremost,
I got a question for you, Saint.
No, stop it. When you donate to somebody that's incarcerated,
Let me ask you a question.
To a certain site.
You know what Saint? You know what Little Jackie said?
What the hell are you talking about?
You know what Little Jackie said?
You a fucking
I told you it was gonna come for you. I told you she was coming, Saint.
Hey, Saint,
I told you she was coming, Saint.
Saint, you know what she said? Little Jackie right here. Little Jackie said, that ain't none of y'all children to be worried about. That's not your child to worry about. That's what the brokey over here said. He said, yo, why are we worried about somebody else's kid?
You sound crazy as hell.
That's what you just said. You said that.
They say that, but
You said that. You said that, you little chick. You said that, you little chick. You said that, you little chick. You's a chick.
Saint and Mike. Let me tell y'all something.
Not a third party involved.
Hey, Saint and Mike, let me tell y'all brother something. Oh, go ahead, Am.
So how can we get past and get Jay on the same side as
Tell him to take his tampon off because it's irritating.
Because I'm not stupid. You can't and you cannot donate to some. You cannot put money on somebody's books to a third party. That's not how that works.
Listen to me.
Sounds stupid as hell.
No, Mike.
I ain't talking. I'm not saying that.
Mike is saying.
I want to hear what Jay thinks.
Okay, Am, can I say something, please?
Go ahead.
Mike is saying, listen to me. I need y'all to vision this. She is up there arguing with y'all, walking around with nothing on, holding her hand on her hip, just switching. Y'all giving too much attention. Let's move on. Let's talk about saving the baby, man.
You're right.
They do need to save the baby, but I really want to know with Jay.
Well,
what
they don't
you
have the
think
talking points to
should
save the baby.
happen now?
They can't do it because they don't have a reason. They don't have.
You know,
way
he
to
locked up. What
do
should we
it.
do going forward, Jay?
He's guilty. They ain't gonna be able to save him. They can't save him.
Let them talk too, y'all.
I mean, you could.
convict.
I mean, anybody could learn a valuable lesson in these type of situations. You could look and see
Yeah,
how
how
the
about y'all
American
go
justice
and start
system
channels
treats us.
and get
You can,
and talk to
you know,
the youth.
that's
Go
one
out in
thing
your
that's aware to me.
communities and
You know what
walk
I'm saying?
the
You need to have in
other
your mind that
people
hey,
so
if
you
you
feel
go out
safe,
here and you
because
get
we know
into it
communities
with
are
a
rough.
YT
A lot
person
of
and
communities
you
are rough out
unalive
there. Even
them,
white
you
trash
could
is rough.
potentially be railroaded. And it could
Trailer
be
parks are
self-defense,
rough,
it could be
and
this, that, and the third, or whatever. It's a lot to learn about
go
it.
out there and
But
take
what I
10
don't, but my
people
thing
with you.
about it is that
Go out there and
when
find out
people
what's
try to
wrong
just
with
come
them.
up
Find
here
out
and
what's
say
going on
dumb
in the
stuff,
communities.
like it's
Probably
just
because I
dumb,
guarantee you
and
not
then
one of
people
these
try to
people actually
argue
live in
a
a house
dumb
or any
point.
of those bad.
Like that don't make no sense. And like I said it before,
They love
you
to
do
talk.
not
They don't.
donate.
They never
You do
show
not
act.
donate or put
I
money
go on
on
she
somebody's
asked a
books
specific
to a
question, bro.
third
I'm about to be
party.
out soon,
It
bro.
doesn't
She
go
asked
on like that.
Am, you asked the question, Am.
Casper.
You asked the question. We
Jay,
don't need to hear the
Yeah,
Ricky Lake
you asked
shit.
the question and he didn't answer it. See,
Yeah,
mine is
get
a
out of
terrible
the
I
thing
did
with
answer.
man.
I did
No,
answer
she
her
asked
question.
you which she asked you.
Listen,
She asked your
100 bucks
dumbass,
to make
what should
the
we
same
do right
color
now about
orange or
Karmelo
blue
Anthony?
or
You
yellow
talking about the
t-shirt
justice
with
system and all
put
that.
on,
We talking about
you know,
Karmelo.
color
Comprehend, comprehend, dummy.
For number one,
Comprehend, dummy.
good
for
citizens
number
dummy.
one,
on it.
for number one, if you're not
You
gonna
can call
go and meet up
Speakerville.
with the family and whatever this, that, and the third, then you need to mind your damn business. You can
Did
just
you do
state
it?
your opinion.
Did you do it?
For under $100
You need to
bucks.
mind
Did you
your damn
do it?
business.
This is whatever
Did
you
you
want.
do it?
You just stating your opinion.
Did you do it?
Man, that
She
man
asked
ain't
you a
left his
question.
mama
She
basement.
asked you a question you can't
Okay, she
comprehend.
just
That man ain't left
she
his
just
mama
asked what-
basement.
I
Mike.
know
Go on.
everybody's
because
tight
she
on money
just asked,
nowadays,
what do
or a
we
lot of
need to
people
do
are.
going forward?
But man,
If you're not
you could do a
heavily
lot by just
invested into the
About
case
talking to the youth,
Carmelo,
or whatever,
finding
about
out
you need to
why
mind your
about
damn business.
and
Carmelo.
what
Point
they
blank
need
You're
period.
talking
instead
about
of
Ronald
bullets.
McDonald
Making
working in
videos
Burger
of
King.
yourself walking
Never worked in
around
Burger King.
outside looking
Talk
like a
about
damn fool
dummy.
on
You're just a
TikTok.
But
dummy.
every
And
time you
still
go
ain't made a bunch
outside,
of money
there's
out of
a
all
You're
the
a dummy.
videos the
there's a fight
dumbass
or a
put up. You
shooting.
still ain't got paid from the shit.
Listen, yeah, that's what you did. That's what your
That's what
mouth
I
say.
never do in
I don't
life.
gotta
I
prove.
would
I don't
never
have to
be
prove.
up here
Listen,
and make a bunch of
I don't
videos
have to
Go
prove.
ahead.
and
You
got
can
paid
ask
for
the
the shit.
question.
Can I ask one
Exactly,
question?
Casper. Why does it
Yes,
take?
Go
sir.
ahead.
Why does it take
Does
something like this for
does
them?
everybody
I
on this
guarantee
panel
you,
kind
if
of
it was black on
understand
black, how many black
the
kids
penal
died
codes
this morning
and
from another black
the
kid? And they're
actual
in a work. They
Texas
don't think
law
shit
of
about
what
that.
they
They
were,
don't bring that up.
well, what
They don't bring that up.
Carmelo
in the
was
community.
defending himself against and what he was trying to imply?
yes, everybody, but
They make a
little
T-shirt with
Jackie.
a poor mama
Okay,
has to make a white
so
T-shirt with her kids.
I want to
They
say
wear
something
it for about a
because
week.
that
That's
little
it.
girl that y'all see in my picture, you know,
They killing each
I
other
went to
off like
court
flies, and they
I
don't
I
stand
went
up
to
for their own
trial and
people.
filed my own
They're not
case to
standing
get
up
custody
saying
of
something
her. So
about
I
the
kind
little
of
John Tyrone
understand
that got shot this morning. Go
from
look it
the
up in Chicago. How many
outside
people got
of
shot
the
this morning
case
or this
looking
weekend?
in
Go to New York. Look up
about
New York. How
how
many people got
courts
hurt or
move.
shot
You
over
know,
the Knicks
it's
game,
not about
over the
what
finals and stuff?
we
I
all
got a
think is
video.
true.
They're
It's
burning
about who can tell the best
everything in the
story.
middle of Manhattan. New York.
And I believe that the
Crazy.
prosecution
How many
told the
people
best
actually are
story
protesting
and the
that? How
defense
many
did
people are
not.
actually trying to help their
And
own?
what I reasonably believe that Carmelo's defense ultimately failed him, and I think he should be free because, and I'm gonna say because when the
host doesn't know how
Carmelo,
to host that channel.
or let me take it back
They're
all the
just
way to the
letting people
beginning.
talk crazy.
After that event happened, Hunter got online or got into an
Exactly.
interview
That's what I would.
shortly
Fox News.
after the news, and he told his recollection of of the events that recently happened. And he said online that my brother went to grab his bag and took it.
Yeah.
Now, under Texas law,
agree.
in Texas law,
Crazy as hell.
In Texas law, there is a such thing called strong arm robbery. And you can be prosecuted for strong arm robbery. He went on TV and told the world that his brother committed a crime, and his dad repeated the same thing. So he told the story to his dad as well. In the podcast, his dad told the same thing. He went online and told the world that his brother committed a crime.
This weekend,
and in the commence of a crime, everybody talks about that 9.332 when you can use deadly force. Nobody is talking about the
They're not
subsection.
standing up for that, are they? They're not on here talking about the 16 people that were shot in Chicago this weekend, and 5 of them were fatalities. Yeah. Why ain't they speaking on that? instead of speaking on someone that actually that's a murderer, now is a murderer and been convicted of murder and now is in prison. Why ain't they speaking on the 16
committing
this weekend
or in
already?
commission of
And the weekend ain't even over.
aggravated kidnapping,
You can't say that
murder,
word either, bro.
or
Yeah, I learned to read,
unaliving,
dude.
attempted unaliving, or sexual assault, aggravated assault, and robbery.
Bro,
Robbery.
Hold on, Am. You got to mute him a little bit, bro. You got to use TikTok words. You're going to get sis page banned. You got to be careful.
You got to say like kidnapping. You got to say murder. You got to say unalive.
Yeah, bro. Be careful because you're going to get a page banned.
You got to definitely say SA.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay, S and SA. And the one thing that's on there that is included is robbery. And strong arm robbery is underneath the strong arming. Is strong arming is underneath, is classified as robbery. So and I believe that's why they did not want to bring Hunter on the stand. And I think that's where his defense failed, because it allowed him to use that type of force to protect his property from being taken from him. And that's what they did not pursue. And that's why I think that his case was shammed, to where they did not defend him to the best of their knowledge. If these was top paid lawyers, they should know that. They should know that that subsection is in there. Even if Hunter would have got on the stand and lied, it would have created enough reasonable doubt for the jury to, believe that, okay, maybe it's not. This is a key witness. I think he should have been one of their hostile witnesses and brought up there to testify for that. But I just think that get that out instead of what the prosecutor has laid out this narrative, because everybody think that what comes out of court is actual factuals, and it's not. It's just who told the best story.
Facts. And Mike, I want to tell you this, and you can ask Sister Am. I've been saying this on her panel for the last few days. My brother and some of our friends was at an elementary school. We came back to our tent. We sat down. It was a kid sitting behind us, letting you know Karmelo was already sitting there. Then Hunter said, I turned around and started having words with him, not Austin. Hunter said, I did. He said, and Austin got my aid like he always does. So that proves Karmelo wasn't into it with one. So what did Hunter do when Austin got into it with him? He backed up like, okay, get him, brother. No, it was both of them.
Right.
Why do they keep making this about
Actually,
wait, let me finish.
Yeah, like Austin's on trial.
Hold on, Saint. Let me finish, bro. Hold on. Now, with both of them committing an assault crime, this is not a state crime no more. It's a federal crime. Because if me, Mike, and AV go somewhere and we snatch an old YT lady purse, and that YT lady pull out a pew-pew or a poker and poke Mike, guess who'll get charged for Mike crime? Me and AV. That's a federal crime. That's not a state crime. That's a federal crime. That crime was put in for us. But in this case, it works against Austin them. And that's why they're not using it. I think they found Karmelo guilty so that they couldn't charge Hunter and them other 3 kids. And when Karmelo get found innocent this time, they're not going to prosecute them. Right. That's what I think.
It would have took the narrative into a totally different direction. Because if y'all notice, if you were following the case and what the witnesses were, testifying to, they did everything possible to exclude or minimize Hunter's involvement in the actual interaction. They made it possible for it to be just this one-on-one thing, that it was only one-on-one, that Hunter.
I do too. I think that if he would have took the stand, I think he could have got some sympathy from the jury, but also they advised his lawyer advised against that, just like he did the plea deal. Why? Because they raised so many hundreds of thousands of dollars. They knew that Send Me Go company, when you take a plea deal and you admit guilt or whatever, they cut that fund off. You're no longer getting the money. And since he got a $50 lawyer, it still would have been paid for if they would have.
That's why in the next interview when
people
they
don't
were
understand
at the house,
this.
he was
Everybody's
his
offered a
mama
plea
and
deal.
not telling them to say such thing and not telling, and they were doing things to not incriminate. They had already self-incriminated. So if they wanted to get Karmelo off, they could have, but they didn't, and that's why I think his defense was working.
lame.
They was worked against him. They failed him, and that's ineffective counsel.
Hey, Mike, all they had to do was attack Hunter, pull up that first news interview and say, you said you got into it with Karmelo, right? You said it right here. And then your brother came to help you.
Yeah, but you also got to keep in mind, my bad, I don't mean to cut you off, but one thing you got to keep in mind is the prosecutor used him as a witness. So ordinary for him to go on the stand, the prosecutor had to call him to the stand. Then the defense could have attacked him. It would have been a perfect hostile witness.
No. The defense could have called him to the stand too.
Wait, hold on. So here's the thing. What both of y'all said was absolutely correct. Wait.
No. The defense could call Hunter to the stand if they wanted to. You can call anybody as a witness.
He protected by the prosecutor. You got to pull up the law. He protected by the prosecutor as far as the prosecutor has to pull him to the stand or there to make him a hostile witness for the defense. Only way I have been that could
I don't know if that worked like
that.
Why
don't you just dig up Austin's body and put him on the stand since it's all about Austin instead of Karmelo. Karmelo was the one that actually did it. He's the one that murdered him. They keep making this about Austin and his brother. You're going to dig him up and put him on stand? This is where they deflect, and this is where they have to blame the white boy. They're going to blame the white family. They're going to blame every white person that was under that tent, even though there were 3 or 4 black kids that actually testified and, said Karmelo was in the wrong. I can't wait till all the public records come out. Seriously, all the public records, and they see that, but they still won't accept it. The people that are against the Austin family, they won't accept it. Anyone that is for Karmelo, they can't accept facts. Just like Joe Biden and all his administration, and whenever they sit and show you what they're doing with the nonsense, people are like, oh, they did that. Oh no, man, CNN and all them and mainstream media, they're sitting there saying all this lies and jokes and bullshit. And people are like, no, they didn't say that. This didn't happen. It's like they can't see through the smog and smoke to see reality. They live in that cloud where it's like, goofies, man, and they believe it. CNN, how many people got in there and said, don't do your own research? None of them do their own research. Yeah, you better do your own research. You better find your own research because those fools are lying to you. And I guarantee you, when all the stuff comes out as public records in this case, if they read it or someone reads it to them, they say, "Oh, that's a lie."
When y'all let these YT people,
we know better because we're on the internet. We know better.
Y'all paint them in a corner, play Hunter video, and say, "How is this 1-on-1?"
Listen,
when it's always a video. How do you know there's more than one person doing anything on the video?
It doesn't matter. It wasn't in court. That's what they're gonna go to. It doesn't matter. It didn't get brought up in court. So now they think about a trial, which was unfair, and there you go.
Yeah,
that's a lot of the time.
That just goes back to my point to where they were saying that everybody we're all talking about the aftermath about what happened and what came out of court. You can't always believe everything that comes out of court because it's based about who told the best story, and all those witnesses were geared in Coach Two's. Well, I wouldn't say coach. I think the prosecutor only asked the prosecutor only asked questions he wanted them to answer.
He was doing his job. That's why the defense didn't do their job. That's the main issue.
Didn't do their job.
But here's the thing right here. Mark my words what I tell you. You know why Karmelo is going to get a reverse and they're going to dismiss the charges is because if they try to retry him again It's going to be under different circumstances. They can't do the same crap that they did the last time, right? That means Hunter is still exposed to being charged with a murder because there's no statute of limitation on murder. You understand? So they would rather just bury it and take the loss, opposed to being forced to have to go ahead and put Hunter charge Hunter with his brother's unaliving, because that's what they supposed to have did. Everybody who was involved with that, they supposed to have been charged with the unaliving because they committed a crime in the commission of a crime.
Correct. And
So
mind you that they only and they rested.
Is he breaking up, y'all?
I think so.
He sounded like he was outside.
Like a horrible married couple.
I agree. Obama brought it all into the. He was the first president to bring in the LGBT in the White House. Put the fly the colors on the White House. Go look it up.
Back rows.
Pull back by that Starbucks.
Good live, y'all. Good live.
Yo, Big Mike, what you think about the video? And then, if I'm not mistaken, they banned it from public viewing. Like, what you think about that? How can we fight against it?
Well, I think that they're trying to destroy the video in its entirety. I think they're trying to get it from Mike Brown, because Mike Brown and Toby Schultz, they got the whole video too. They trying to dismantle the video so that video would never ever be seen by the public again, because a lot of people saw it. But when it goes,
Obama catching a lot more than strays. He's catching Big Mike
off the appeal. A lot of the stuff that has been already presented in court is preserved. You can still use certain things that you didn't get to use that could have got your client off. That's another grounds. But if they didn't object to none of this stuff, when the judge said no, I'm not allowing the video in. You know what?
In an appeal, you can't bring it back up.
Yeah.
Right. So what the judge did was the judge allowed the prosecution to use a video that they diced, right? And the timestamps was off. Now S versus Ramgabin says that any video that has been paused, edited, stopped,
can't be used.
It's inadmissible in court, but they allowed them to use it. So then when Toby said, well, we got the whole video, and we're gonna expose it,
boss.
that video has been tampered with.
Toby
the judge said
boss.
no.
Toby being good.
Hey, Mike, and this is my thing too, bro. This is why I'm really mad. When he's a victim. That nigga not a victim. He saw the video. Tell us what's on there, nigga. That's your
Damn, they
son.
love that word. Why do they have to say that word?
Too. But I think
Tell us what's on there.
The right now the AG is blocking it due to some confidentialities to it.
It doesn't matter. He don't have to go into the case, bro. He can say it was 4 kids and my son. He can go around it. He don't have to say exactly.
I think that's
happened.
what he said though. He was questioning the video. He was saying how they manipulated the video. I think he actually said that.
No,
he did say
Edible.
that the video was manipulated.
All I'm saying, Edible, is just tell us. You ain't got to tell us word for word, but say, look, y'all, hey, on everything I love, it was not just my son.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't just one-on-one, y'all. I'm telling y'all, he can say stuff like that. He's not saying anything, but they told us to get him. They told us to do this. They told us to do that.
You're right, though. You're right. He could have said a lot more.
You don't got to get your approval, sir.
Are you finished with your cucumber?
Or to the black community. He don't got to explain nothing to
Put
none
the
of you.
cucumber back in your mouth, boo.
Okay, he gave a man a break. He made a mistake.
Let's moving on. That wasn't even funny.
But what I want to say is that, you know, y'all asked about what could we do about the video, and then I believe that there's another content creator that's putting together an actual template on his website. I think his name is Christopher the King.
It's a template on that nigga head.
That he's putting together a template to where we can go and request a video. We all have to go and request a video because they're putting together a mandamus. They're putting together a mandamus against the courts to allow the public to see that video, and they're trying to get it released So if y'all wanted to go and do that, there's a guy named Christopher the King who is putting together a template for everybody to file a request through the Frisco ISD to request that video so that we can have it enough to show that this amount of people are requesting to see the video because it is public access, but they're using a loophole to this to keep it from the public from seeing it. Is the reason why they don't want the public to see it.
We know what the reason is, but Mike, this is what I want to ask you. The blurred video that they brought up in court, right? The next attorney, whoever he is, I just hope he got enough common sense to when he look at the blurred video, don't look at the incident, because they said the one that they played in court is is blurry for some reason. And 2026 is blurry. But this is what I'm saying, Mike. We can at least don't look at what happened on there. Look and see what kids are filming and subpoena their phones. Because you can see it all.
Yeah, but the video, the original video that hasn't been edited, see that video and it's supposed to, they just showed the clip of Austin being hurt and all of that stuff there. They didn't show the whole thing. The 11 minutes before it all occurred. You know what I mean? So that video, they could be able to, they will be able to present the video that everybody, they're trying to release now that's clear, that you see everything.
Exactly.
They're trying to
do you
release that
support
video
murders or
that
not?
video
That's
shows
plain and simple.
Karmelo trying to get him out the tent. They grabbed him by his hood, snatched him back in. You know what I'm saying? So that's the video we want. That's the video we want in court. That other video.
Mike, that's what I'm saying, bro. But I'm saying if they gonna act like that don't exist, right? Hear what I'm saying. The one they played in court, they said it was blurry, right? All I'm saying is the next defense attorney, don't look at what Karmelo and Austin went through on that video. Look and see who's recording. The kids.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, that kid. Who's that kid? We need his phone. Who's that kid? We need it. Because all them kids say they wasn't recording it.
And I'm sure there's a lot of kids that did. It'll come out.
His fake friend. Yeah, EP.
YSL
He's talking
Eddie.
about he was fake recording, but you know who told them he was recording? Karmelo told him that Eddie was recording. And Eddie gets up there talking about he was faking like he was recording. Who fakes like they recorded something?
Well, we can't blame Eddie, y'all. We all look now. Some stuff we got to be realistic on. You know what I'm saying? Eddie, grandmother is 80 years old. She don't speak no English. You already know what they told Eddie.
How do you know that?
Come on, man. He's a Latino. You know what they told that boy in Texas.
With Joe, I know that he did set Carmelo up though. He
did, but I'm saying, Mike, what you think?
They told him
your people not legal.
Because they was going to deport him or something.
Yeah, told we're going to take your family back.
I think the whole family going to get deported and everything.
I figured that was coming sooner or later.
Is he Latino for real?
We're going to deport everybody.
I think Eddie was crushing. I think Eddie was crushing on Carmelo. I think Eddie was crushing on Carmelo girl,
I agree.
And he set Carmelo up to get him out the way.
I thought they said that the girl that Karmelo was going out with was his cousin.
Nah, they play cousins. They play cousins.
I'm friends with her.
Okay.
I'm friends with her. I'm more friends with her than I'm friends with him. That's what he kept repeating over and over and over. Eddie set that whole thing up.
Yeah, because what I'm gonna tell y'all what don't make sense. Somebody went and got them. Somebody went and got all the goons. He's over here. Go and get Austin and Hunter and them because they was way somewhere else. Hunter words.
Yeah, they was talking to their middle school coach.
They middle school coach or teacher or whatever. So somebody went, hey, there's a guy from such and such school under your tent, not our tent, your tent, and they went back to cause a problem. See, all that got to be brought up in court, bro.
But you know what's strange about that? You know what's strange about it?
Even if it did, that's still the defense's job to do that.
So that's how you got to know Eddie had something to do with it to set it up.
And I think that conversation about the football season and the football team, I think that did happen, and I think that pulled a lot.
I've heard it all.
Cards
Trust
because
me, I've heard it all.
You know, as talking to other schools when you're talking about sports. Remember, this is at a sports event, and there was other football players underneath that tent. They're talking about sports, and if you can remember, the coach Starr, he testified to say that the Metcalf brothers had a crappy season. So Karmelo wasn't lying when he said they sucked this season. That they was. So it kind of and then the girl testified and said that or that or someone
Ain't
thinks
it
about
funny how all these
that
people know
Hunter
who
and the Metcalf
testified
boys
and what they said?
had he didn't tolerate disrespect too well.
Funny.
You know what I'm
the
saying?
girl
So
testified, the coach.
bits and
How do
pieces
they know
of their
anybody
character came out in
Just
those
because they
testimonies,
said they
whether they liked
testified,
it or
that
not.
doesn't mean
That
you know
I
what
feel
they
like the
said on
defense did not
stand. Unless
carry
you're
out
in that
what
courtroom,
they were
which
supposed
is
to do.
highly unlikely.
Also, they
And
was
you have the
passing
transcript,
Karmelo
which is
picture
highly
around on the
unlikely.
bus. Why
You
would they
don't know
doing
who
that?
testified and said anything.
I think it was the video.
Why
I don't
does
think
I
it was
say
a
that?
picture
Because
because they
9 out
all
of 10
No,
people
no.
will not
It was
go
a
and
picture. They
research
asked
it. They
them
don't even know where to
who
research
it
a
up his
transcript. They
Instagram.
don't know
If
how
you
to
remember, it was
research
the
it.
Instagram.
They don't know how to
Who
put
it
in
was
a
the
FOIA,
Instagram.
free
Right,
information
and they
act.
was passing around on the school
They don't even
bus,
know how to go
like
to a courthouse
before that
and
incident
request
happened.
shit. You can go to any courthouse and
Oh,
go to
saying
any
that he
office
was gonna be there.
public, and you can request
No, they
any
just he had
information
been
that's
under the tip
publicly.
before. For some reason, they
But
get
I'm
on the
glad
school
these people
bus
get on
and
here
started
and
pulling
they're
up his
states
picture
away, or
and
they're in
passing it around on
California
the
or
school bus.
Tennessee,
So
Florida,
I guess
wherever,
somebody must
Georgia,
have
wherever.
told Karmelo
They
because the
all know
defense
what
asked them
everybody
or
said
whatever.
on
And
stand.
Eddie
They
was
know
like,
exactly
"Yeah,
how
they
this
was
case
passing the
went
picture
down and
around."
who testified and da.
So
They're
right
full
there,
of
that's
crap.
premeditated for them. If they was passing, man, I don't understand. Why wouldn't you use that in the trial? They was
Them
passing
folks
his
were
picture
working the
around
case.
If it
before we
was
got to the
true,
school.
then the
No,
defense. But
they used it
see,
in the
now they
trial.
was
That's why I
passing
heard it.
Carmelo's picture around before he even
They
got to
asked him
school.
that,
See
and he
how
said
many
yeah.
lies
But they
turns into a
let it
mile,
go
and
like
little
that
ant
because
goes
they
into
was
a
working
mile
with
and
the
a mile and a
prosecutor.
mile.
Yeah,
They just keep adding on how much all this bullshit.
He
Because the
just
rage
walked all
baiting.
over it.
They
Like, you know
want
what? I'm not even gonna talk about it no more,
it's
and moved
they
on to something
blame
different.
the dead kid.
Right.
Man, I don't know how
That's
they
how you
get
know
Austin
that was
on
a
the stand.
setup.
See,
Yeah.
it's all set up.
Austin, Hunter supposed to took the stand, man. I would have
It's white
fought
people
hard.
trying to bring us
He
down.
played
As a
the fifth for
defense,
the
Mike,
defense.
that's the number one guy.
He played the fifth.
Hunter and them
Thank
other
God.
two kids that
It
walked
ain't-
up.
I ain't
What
seen
did
hardly
y'all do?
anything about
What
it.
did y'all say?
I have seen a couple of different parades
Yeah,
that
and I
they
think
tried to do
as we talk about
online, but
this
not much.
situation on these lives, I think that's the narrative we need to start, spreading it about, the complicitness of Austin's interaction and involvement in that situation.
You mean Hunter?
Yeah, Hunter. And both of them, because
Oh, that's the only narrative I listen to, bro. You hear black people arguing with these white people. He did, man. Get off of that.
They talk about.
They move it. You supposed to make them stay
When you
right
get to
there.
prison, don't
Right
accept
there. Hunter.
cigarettes,
Look
don't
what
accept
Hunter
pot,
said.
don't accept
Now, what are you
anything on
saying?
your
You said
pillow.
it was one-on-one. Hunter didn't say
Tell
it
them
was
no
one-on-one.
thanks. Throw that shit
You
in
got
the
to keep
floor.
them right there.
Don't even touch it.
Don't let them move.
Don't accept the honey
He should have
buns.
just moved
You'll
because if
become the
somebody
honey
tell
bun.
me to move, I'ma move. It's
I'm just gonna move.
2026,
Man, I
honey.
swear to
It's
God, if I hear
2026.
one more person say, that, he should have just moved, I swear I'm gonna spaz out. Because I'm tired
That's
of this.
what they say.
He should just move. First of all, we ain't gotta move nowhere. That's what the civil rights
I
movement
agree,
was for.
99 problems.
For
I
us
agree.
not have to
It is.
move.
It's a money grab. It all is. Here we go. Here we go again.
He should have just moved. And it's even worse.
Pauses
Our
this shit
people
every
talking about
5
he should have just moved. Because if anybody in that situation, you ain't gonna just move. It don't work like that. You don't.
There's no law. There's no
Because
law in
some
Texas
white
that.
people-
There's no law in Texas that state when you place up
I
or
agree.
you pop up
FIFA,
a canopy in a public in a
soccer.
public
Who
place
gives a shit
or in a
about
public space that proximity of the tent becomes private area. There's no law in Texas that states that.
Hey, Mike, I'm gonna tell y'all something else that's interesting. This is another reason why, like, the dad is he's weird. He got on the interview and he said everybody keep talking about Karmelo had a backpack. He said there was no backpack. What is he talking about? Nigga, stop being so secretive. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, the dad is kind of weird as shit.
Because you don't have to
Carmelo's
explain
dad,
nothing to you, sir.
because he wants to grip. He's gripping.
Man, why don't you?
You don't have to explain shit to you.
Go buy a vibrator and suck it.
That's what he's
Your
talking
ass,
about.
nigga.
Hey, host, thank you. What was he calling? Like, bro, he's not Carmelo. Y'all sound dumb as hell. I'm just gonna sit back and listen to the dumbness.
Listen, I hear what you're saying.
Call him to the stand because he's not Carmelo's witness. You dumbass.
Who?
What the hell are you talking about?
Get your money up. Get your money up.
Man, you
continue to sound dumb.
Get your money up, Twinkle Toes.
Mike,
Twinkle
please stop
Toes.
talking to him,
Stop,
bro.
Twinkle Toes.
You can tell that nigga ain't graduated from
No, we
fifth
can
grade,
tell
bro.
that you dumb as hell. Or I can tell.
Ignorant.
I
Man,
can tell.
we know what you are.
I know what you are.
Calm down, sis. Calm down.
Just a ballerina.
Okay.
What? I didn't. The dad.
Hey, yo,
did not
wait,
say-
hold on. You hear the echo in this house? You ain't got
Yes, he
no furniture
did.
in there?
Yes, he did, Jackie. Go look up the Breakfast Club interview. He said
He
that.
said he didn't have a backpack or a knife.
Go look up the Breakfast Club
No, I'm
interview.
asking. I'm asking.
Yes,
He said no
everybody keep
backpack.
talking about a backpack. He said there was no backpack.
He said it wasn't no backpack.
So all I'm saying, Jackie, well, tell us what it was, bro.
Bro, ain't nobody got to tell you nothing. Look up the damn interview and listen. Ain't nobody got to tell you nothing at all.
Why is he here?
That's what it come down to.
I believe there was a backpack. Why would Hunter say
This nigga's been touched on as a kid or something, man.
Why would his brother say?
Hey, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy that y'all go into some crazy
Man,
shit
get some
like that.
furniture in your house.
That's
You're echoing,
crazy.
man.
It's crazy how y'all use stuff like that to insult people.
Who claiming there wasn't no backpack?
That's crazy.
I mean, the whole trial.
Yeah, I didn't hear that, so I didn't.
Go look.
Hey,
Hey, Ham, can you pull that piece of that video up real quick?
Hey, host, thank you for having me up. Dro, holla at you, bro. Jacqueline, I see you, all right?
Thank you.
All right, then. I'm going to get off too.
Little Jackie, get your right.
Hey man, go the hell on somewhere if you dropping down. You don't need
listen, you don't got no furniture in your house.
Get your dumb ass up out
You
of
ain't got
here,
no
bro.
furniture
Go
in the
find a
house.
better hat.
You
Go walk around the block, sir. Go make another video where you not about to get paid no big money for it, walking around the damn block. You gotta goddamn announce that you about to
And here comes the low
Get your
IQ.
ass up out of here, boy.
Two of them
Get up
argue
out of
over
here.
what ain't even got nothing to do with them.
Get up out of here. Okay, well stay in here then. If you gonna go or you gonna stay. Shut the hell up about it.
Why they can't be together before they do anything.
Shitty draws.
Yeah, which one was it? Was it the on?
It's
Was it on?
the Anthony family on the Breakfast Club.
Okay.
It's not that long. Just skim through it. You gonna hear him. He gonna say everybody's talking about a backpack. He gonna say it wasn't a backpack.
Okay.
I didn't
wanna
understand
hear
what he
this.
meant by that.
I want to hear it too. I ain't never heard.
Yeah, I want to hear that because I haven't heard that. That's weird.
Watch. That's why I'm like, well, what was it, bro?
Yeah, because Hannah got on TV like 2 hours after the incident talking about a backpack.
That's what I'm saying.
Right,
so if
right,
they
right.
lying about the backpack, we got to think they lying about everything.
Right.
Oh my!
Hold on, that ain't it right here.
It's when Karmelo dad and mom, that's on the split screen. They talking to the sister on the Breakfast Club. They did it 2 days ago. Then he said something about everybody saying Karmelo came to him. He's saying the boy ran up the stairs at Karmelo. Like, that's what I'm saying. He's saying like little stuff, but like, bro, just say it.
Why? You don't need final closure? What the hell are you talking about?
Jay, you just want to argue with folks.
No, it ain't that. You sound crazy as hell
I wish they find
to
him
be
and
questioning
drag you with a
somebody else
motherfucking
about
truck.
what the hell they saying.
I
on
wish
the
they
damn-
find
sound
you and
crazy as
drag you
hell.
with a truck.
Okay,
and
so
rip your
that's
bitch ass apart.
So what's next after that?
We won't be up here discussing you, I promise.
So what's next after that? After you drag me with a truck, what's gonna
I
happen?
didn't
after
say
that?
me. See how he lied?
They've
I
already
said I
said
wish
it.
they.
Okay, so who is they?
Your mother and them, nigga. She should have
So you
swallowed
wish
you.
my
Like
mother
you
would
said.
drag me by a truck. Okay,
She should have swallowed you.
Okay,
This
so
nigga
what's
just
next?
want attention,
What's
man.
next after that?
Damn,
What-
are you gonna try to find it? I mean,
after
because
that?
you keeping the
Should
dude
have
up here,
doubled and then
and you see
swallowed.
you trying to agitate people. Like, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, he's race hustling
Every
his
day
own
I
race.
come in here, I've never seen this.
This is
You
what
got
they
this
do.
rainbow
All right,
ass
let
nigga
me
in here
see.
that
Democrat
antagonizing
race
people.
No, it's called the high seed. Wait, are you stupid? I will drop down at any given moment of time. What
Okay,
the hell
well,
you talking
drop down then, nigga.
Okay,
Drop down
okay.
and get your ego on, girl.
Wait a
Get your
minute.
bitch ass out of here.
Okay, all right, but I'm still up here though. But I'm still up here. You can't handle
The comments is asking you to
I'm
drop.
still up here.
The comments
You
is
can't
asking
handle.
you
You
to drop.
can't handle conversation.
The comments
I'm
is
still up
asking you
there.
to drop.
I mean,
Okay, I did find it, but I don't know if y'all
y'all
gonna be
can
able
drop
to
me. I
hear
mean,
it.
it really ain't that serious.
All right, play it. Hey, she finna play it. The host finna play it.
Hold on.
You can just go to that part. Like, just skim through it. You're gonna see he gonna say it.
Somebody's shooting.
Of course, somebody's shooting.
That's little Jackie playing on a video game.
They think Call of Duty and shit.
All right.
These
we
video
still need
games
to hear what this
is what
man
makes them
said.
hard, and then they get out in the streets, and this is what they take it to the street. Even white kids. It ain't just black kids. Everybody that gets on these video games, it's rotten their mind. They think they're all like Call of Duty, fucking warriors, and then they get out here and get their ass smacked.
And y'all hear it?
Because they think they're tough because they know what a Call of Duty is or Grand Theft Auto. They try to do that shit in real life. All these kids, I don't care what race you are.
I cried so much.
They all think that.
I held back and I told her, man, I'm in that dad, like, hold it up, hold it up to be tight. I said, boy, you broke me. You broke me in the first half. I never cried as much as I've cried. And it was just like when I seen him, when he grabbed it, I could still picture that man when he's saying it. He said it so smooth. Like the way he did it, the way he read that verdict, it was like,
The dad's on a pity party. What do you call that? Book. What do they call those? When someone writes a book and they go on a book tour, the dad's on a pity party tour. He's gonna go to all these podcasts and streams and news, charging people to do interviews. He's gonna do a pity party tour to raise more money for his gated community. And that's what one guy said. One guy was like, "Look, man, they claim they always wanted their kid to grow up in a gated community, and I guess now he's getting to live in a gated community." I mean, it's the truth, man. He's a murderer. I'll say it again. He's a murderer. It doesn't matter what the end of the day is or what people want to argue or what the judge says or what the jury says. The kid is a murderer. It don't matter if he was a good kid and he never got in trouble before that. He is a murderer.
Okay, so that part.
He murdered another person. Like I said,
find the part too.
At the end of the day,
there's
a 17-year-old kid in the ground dead.
Hold on.
And there's one alive. Exactly.
Interesting.
Thinking they're in Grand Theft Auto or some shit.
You would think these smart people would have clipped it or did something.
Your mother should have clipped you. Well, she did clip you. That's why you act like that.
So that's the only comeback that you got is to talk about my mom and make sexual
Here we go again.
Sir.
See,
what else
I said she clipped you. That's why you act like that.
Sir?
You're not even circumcised.
They can't even have an intelligent conversation.
What else can you come up with?
They can't even have a conversation.
What else? You can't come up with shit else,
guys.
Because you're not that smart, sir.
You don't even
They
know your
can't
mother.
even have a conversation.
Okay, so like I said, you can't come up with shit else because you're not that smart.
Hey, Am, can you let
Wow, man.
I
They can't even
got
sit there
the
and
Hall
talk.
of Fame boxer down
It's
there,
like,
Zab
what?
Judah. That's
Why
my little
can't-
bro.
like,
If
they
a
want to
box
do these
open,
streams,
let him up
but
so
then
we
they
can
get on
set
here
her up,
and want to
'cause we all
argue. It's
donate.
like,
No,
who
ain't
can we
nobody
blame
got
more?
nothing,
Like,
sir. You can drop the hell down. That's what you can do. If you can't handle this man in front of you, you can drop the hell down.
I see 4 men up here.
I see a
4
Jake.
men.
Okay,
Hey,
and
we
I'm
playing
handling
spades.
it.
Hey, Mike.
And I'm handling
Hey,
it.
Mike.
Did you find a spot yet?
We looking
see a
for it,
Jake
Am. Hey,
stand
Mike.
up.
We playing spades.
Keep doing it then. Keep
I
doing
see
it.
4 men in
That's
a
what's
posse.
gonna have to happen.
That's your
That's
new
what's
name
gonna
is
have to
Juicy.
happen.
Your new name is Juicy.
Okay, so what else?
Exactly.
What else can you
I ain't
come
either,
up with,
man.
sir?
All I've seen him do is
He's
try
gonna
to
roast
grip.
you all day down. That's
all
all
he's
You're
done is
not
try to get
roasting me
Juicy.
because you're not talking about
Juicy.
sympathy.
Okay,
They're
so
on
you
a
What's your new
sympathy
name?
tour.
That's
Like
what you
you
said.
said,
Your
You
son's
like
sound
you said,
prison.
drop down
They're on
and
a
get your eagle
sympathy
on.
tour.
Okay,
Drop down and get
so
your eagle on, girl.
He didn't even
Okay,
stay for the
so
sentencing.
Juicy
They said
Spoulier.
guilty. Bam, they
next?
jumped up and left the court. They left.
Exactly.
They jumped up and ran. Didn't stay for their son's sentencing or nothing. Didn't even come back. A few hours later, when it 3 hours, what did it take? 3 hours, something like that. They didn't even come back for the sentencing. They were gone. They jumped in their big Affinity or whatever car that nice car they got, Acura or whatever it is, that big nice car. Did you see them pulling out of the courthouse parking lot? And she had her window down and waving to all these people. They were all in these nice vehicles. Like, we can't wait to get out of here. Fuck it, our kids in prison. You know, he got found guilty. Now we can go. We can go out here and worry about, you know, soaking the public and poor people for money. We can go out here and talk shit. We can, you know, we can try to hustle some money off these people. Oh, you know they already had all this planned. They planned on the Breakfast Club with Charlemagne. I never call him what he says he is. He's a piece of shit in my book. He's another woke idiot. That's got to be one of the ignorant fucking people. He's just like Sonny off The View. Them two belong as together. They're both so ignorant. All the women off The View are ignorant. But Sonny, she's one of the biggest race hustlers there is. And so is he. Like, you're going to sit there and have a United States vice president tell you if you ain't black, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. And you ain't going to say shit to his face and say, fuck you. I would have even said, fuck you, white man. You know what I mean? You trash motherfucker, white trash. That's what I'd have called Joe Biden. If I was black and Joe Biden said that shit to me, or if Joe Biden said you ain't white if you don't vote for me, I'd have told him to kick fucking rocks. Charlemagne didn't say shit. He sit there and took it. And still voted for him, and then still voted for Kamala Harris because he still thought Kamala Harris was the best pick and the best for the. Really, that bitch is off talking about yellow school buses in space that nobody cares about. Yeah, they had to pay kids. What was it? 8 kids, actors. They had to pay 8 actor kids to sit around her and talk about space, and they're looking at her like, "Woman, are you fucking stupid?" I mean, come on.
This live
that
not
lady,
about making Metcalf.
she identifies as black, though. She's really
And how she
Indian.
feel.
But all the black people say, yeah, just like Obama says he's black. Obama ain't shit. He didn't do nothing for Chicago. He didn't do nothing for the communities. Even the preacher, the pastors in Chicago said, we invited them to our church. We invited Trump. Shit, he showed up a week later. We invited Obama, who has actually said he grew up here and from here, went to school here, all this. And was the president. Could have changed. Even those pastors said he could have changed those communities for the best. He never did shit for them because Obama came out $70 million richer. Obama was for himself.
Obama
didn't give a shit about the black community, and the black community can't accept it. They can't
part of that
accept
don't you understand? The fuck?
Exactly. It's Sunday. Go
Y'all have equality, man. You have equality. What can you do? Answer that. What can I do? You can't do. Y'all have rich billionaires, black billionaires, millionaires, athletes, movie stars, and y'all still say you can't. No, if you can't do, I went to the state.
He said she should have told him.
I went to the same state.
No, Mike,
y'all did.
Mike.
Trust me.
And let her hear that it wasn't a backpack.
We all have the same opportunities.
How
it's just
Austin
if
ran
you
up
want
the bleachers.
to work
Maybe
or
she'll
not.
change her view. Let them
My
hear
grandpa told me, working hands will never need to beg. Meaning, if you learn a trade, you will never need to beg for money. You'll never go without a job. Working hands, meaning learn a trade, skills. If your hands know how to work, you'll never need to beg. That's the truth.
How they really wanted to feel. This is the time they wanted to show this is how we really feel about y'all.
Exactly. Had nothing to do with his skin. His actions is what convicted him. Exactly. How many people did Biden or the auto pen pardoned?
Want to get his story out more to the public as well?
He was trying to listen. He was trying to listen to what he was being advised.
Being advised by who? You and his $50 lawyer?
So we was like, all right, we'll go.
Yeah. So you paid for a $50 lawyer, and this is the results you get. 35 years in prison because a defense attorney could not fucking even throw up a defense. Couldn't make him a reasonable doubt. Couldn't do shit. Couldn't even show that the boy, y'all keep saying they were picking on him, even though there's reports that they didn't even know who he was.
Saying he'll be raped in jail. Like all kinds of these adults are talking about this child.
Exactly.
Start at 9 minutes, Am. I found it. Go to 9 minutes.
Okay, it's about to come up.
Yeah, anytime you're going to share
Okay,
something,
go
make sure
ahead.
you got a
Listen
time
closer.
stamp, man. Come on. They're going to try to listen to the whole fucking interview. Come on, dude.
Because that is a narrative.
No, you never heard it no more. That stuff was a lie. You heard about a bag.
I didn't take it out of public schools. The school you know what high school I went to? The same one my kids went to? It's one of the biggest high schools, state funded too.
Now I gotta fight
400 acres. We have farms, we have animals, we have GBT,
Did you hear
which is General Building
I
Trades.
heard it. I
We
heard
still
it.
know what that
You
is.
heard
We
about
still
a
have
bag.
auto
You
mechanics.
didn't
We
hear
still have
about the
small
bag.
engine
Yeah, I
repairs.
heard it.
You heard that the
We
brother
still have
unalived and the brother
welding.
orange.
We have all
That
that
was a
still
lie.
in our school.
Yep.
So what
We
I'm
have
saying,
400
Am,
acres where I'm at.
tell
On
us what happened
our
then,
school
bro.
campus is 400
Wait,
acres.
was he saying that
Future
Hunter
Farmers of
said something
America,
about a
all
bag? Now
that
you
stuff.
don't hear nothing
FFA, we
about
have
it.
No,
all
he
that
wasn't
stuff.
talking about
So
them.
no, they
Play
need
it
to
back.
take it out
Play
of
it back.
all
I'm playing
schools.
it.
She said, I'm playing it.
I know because my daughter got awards. My daughter has awards. She got last month for the best student in auto mechanics and everything because that's what she wants to do. She wants to become a certified mechanic and welder, and that's the classes she's took. She wants to be over power sports motors is what she wants to do.
See what
She'll
I'm
have a
saying,
guaranteed
Am?
job.
Okay,
My
well,
other
if there
daughter's
wasn't
in
no
med
bag
school.
and he
A
didn't
20-year-old,
hold it,
a
brother,
23-year-old
tell us
married with
more.
a kid, and she's actually
Don't
a
hold that
therapist
in.
for children. She's actually a
Tell us
doctor.
what you saw.
Because we're smart people.
He saw the tape.
And we put our
He
kids
was
through
in the
school,
trial.
and we've raised them
Tell
right.
us.
They're not better than anybody.
But I think
They
he was like
we did
indirectly
the right
saying
thing.
that, yeah, you
Wait a
that
minute.
in the
I
trial
was a
court they never
roofer
mentioned
for
anything
16
about a bag, that it wasn't about a
exactly.
bag.
That's
You
what
know
I'm
what I'm saying?
saying too.
Like he was saying that they never. What about the bag that
Occupational therapist.
his
No,
son
that's not what he
tried to
play
take?
it. Play it one more time. Let's
Imagine
not
that.
assume.
People actually know
He
how to do
said
things.
the
And I come
brother
from the
said
poorest
exactly.
poor. I
He
come
said you
from
heard he under. He said it was
fucking
a
dirt
lot of
wall,
lies.
concrete
He said
walls,
you heard he
concrete
unalived
floors
in
in
his
the
brother's
housing
arm.
projects where my mother
That
worked her
wasn't true.
ass off
He said you
to
heard
get
about
her
a
college
bag.
degrees
We
and then
never heard
retired
about a
from the state
bag,
of
sister.
Tennessee and
When
then
he's
went into the
saying none of
medical
the
field.
witnesses said
No,
nothing about a bag.
we were workers. My grandfather was a
I think you
professional roofer
referring
for
to
30
Hunter.
years.
Yeah, he's talking about the
Rewind it one
We
more
come from
time.
workers.
Let's see.
My
No, I'm
grandfather,
telling you
my
what he's
great
saying.
grandfather,
Remember, none of the
they lived
kids
off
said
We
when
all
they got up
listen
there.
for the same
acid
thing,
off.
Jacqueline.
Listen,
I don't hear what
right.
y'all saying.
Listen, can you listen for just 1 second? What I think he's saying is that Hunter talked about the bag, but none of the witness mentioned a bag when they got on the stand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
When he
Why
was
would they need
making
to
points
mention a
about
bag?
when he was making points
Why
about
did
the
they need to
trial,
mention a bag?
he
They got
was
up there
saying
and said,
stuff
look,
about
this is
Hunter.
what he did.
He
This
was
is
like,
what
they lied
Karmelo
and
did.
said
And he
that
stabbed him.
Austin
Don't
died
need to
in
mention a bag.
Hunter's arms. That was a lie. They said that about the bag. That was a lie. So I think he's
Thank
trying
you.
to point.
He's
So I
trying
think
to
no,
point.
but I think
Don't it
he's
sound like
trying
it
to
wasn't
say
a
what
bag to
they're.
you, Am?
No, I think he's trying to point out what they lied about.
He's talking about Hunter and Hunter's lies because that's why the prosecution didn't call Hunter. Because if they'd have called him, it would have opened up the floor to more questioning about all of the lies that Hunter told in them first few days.
He's talking about Hunter in that bag and nobody on the
Okay,
witness
so this is
stand.
what I'm asking all of y'all. Was it a bag there or not? Because why would
It
you bring
was.
up a bag?
There was a
in the
bag.
interview?
It was
There
a
was a
bag.
bag.
It was a
There
bag
was a bag.
because the
So
witness
why would he bring
testified
up
to
the
say
bag if it
the
was
witness
one?
testified that they said that they can see the veins on his
Because
hands inside the bag. So there was a bag.
Right.
He wants public
You know,
They
they
even
sympathy.
named
Why
the
would
He
stuff
the
that
wants
was
father
in the
us to feel
say?
bag.
sorry for
But
him
the
and give
father
him
just said we didn't
money.
hear about the bag.
No, that's not. You're not understanding
Play
what
it
he's
one more
trying to
time.
say.
I'm
He's talking
listening to
about
him.
how the. Oh, go ahead.
Because I'm trying to hear what he's saying. That's why I'm saying, bro, say more. Like, because we all hear something different.
Yeah,
Just
he's
tell us
being
exactly what it
he's being
is.
very cryptic in how he's talking. But multiple people have come out and talked about that video and talked about what that video showed. And we're talking about the video that actually the one that they had to put in the request to see, that they ended up closing and not allowing more people to see it. That video that was more clear, the one that they didn't show in the court, that's the one that everybody is talking about, the one that shows the 6 guys walking over
Yes,
from the
that's what I'm
direction of
talking
the
about.
school and then separating. 4 of them went to Karmelo, 2 went and distracted the coach. All of this, if that video ever comes out, which it needs to, but they've literally continued to put blocks on it, blocks. Now they put another block on it saying it can't come out because of the appeal that's in play. Normally, once a verdict comes out, even if something had been blocked prior to, once a verdict comes out, that block is lifted. All the evidence becomes, everybody's able to see it. Well, no, they blocked it again and put it under the guise of it's because of the appeal, when in all actuality, it's because.
Here we go again. I don't understand why she pauses her live. I think she's either on her phone or something, or somebody's in the background, kids or something, because she pauses it. Either she's accidentally hitting a button Here we go.
Did he ever mention the bag?
Which brother?
The brother that you got on your page that witnessed, that saw the video.
He don't say nothing about a bag.
Exactly. And he's seen the video in 4K.
He doesn't mention the bag because you can't see the actual poking from the video.
Yeah, but he would say, see if Karmelo got it out. None of the
Not
people
400
that
years
I've
ago, you
seen
didn't.
that saw them
Also,
4 videos ever mentioned the bag. The 4 people they never mentioned the bag.
There.
And I think y'all wrong about that.
Florida, when I lived in northern Florida.
I don't think that brother.
Yes, they do, because they have machines. Yes, they do.
I
But you
was,
also
it
go
was
through
bad.
old
I was on
tobacco by
Tiffany's
hand when I was a
panel last
kid.
night. And somebody
a farmer
asked,
paid me
well, I
$5
asked,
an
have
hour
they
to
seen
walk
Karmelo
the fields
yet?
of tobacco
She told me they
and
have,
oil it.
yes.
And you oil it with
He
like
wasn't doing
it's a pack.
that good.
It's like fucking 60-pound
Okay,
pack.
so people was talking
and you
about
oil it
sending
from
him
the top.
things. They said you
I've
have to
stripped
send
tobacco. I've hung
him
tobacco. Here we go with the pause. I've done all kinds of work. Like I said, I was a roofer for 16 years. Then I went into HVAC, heating and cooling. Did that for 6 years. Retired. Now I own 2 trademarks. Sell products. I think there's some in the background. There's either kids, or she's hitting the wrong button, or I don't know. Either she's on a phone or something, because she doesn't still get, I mean, I'm 45 and I'm retired.
Initially said he snatched
why won't he just say that?
I don't think you know how, and I'm guilty. I think we all are. What we're saying, we're thinking something, and we're thinking we're relaying it that way. We know what we're thinking about, and we know what we're trying to relay, but we're not actually.
They took his bag.
Yeah, I think it was more that.
He should have said they didn't bring up. They took his bag.
Yeah, because Hunter actually said it in an interview. In that first few interviews,
the first interview on Fox News.
He said he said he was the one that snatched. He is the one that actually snatched the bag.
Yes.
Why?
Right.
So you apologize to me.
And that is strong arm robbery. That is strong arm robbery.
That's strong arm robbery. That's what we were
Did
talking about.
Did you apologize to Jacqueline?
Did you just hear me? I said I apologize, but I was just wondering. No, but I was wondering, why would he bring up the bag? But now y'all explain. Okay, but I'm saying he should have said why they didn't bring up the fact they took my son bag.
Yeah, and I
why
think
did he just say it like that?
Relaying. He probably thought that. I mean, I'm sure that's what he was trying to relay. But it's a lot going on. I can't even imagine being in their position. I know how I am about my.
That's the campaign that the parents need to be on right now. Is that why he wasn't brought on the stand? That's the campaign that they need. They not loud enough for me.
Well, you know what? I agree. Though the prosecutor wasn't going to call him. We know that because that opens up the door for him.
Yeah, this whole year he was homeschooled. He got his degree this past year at home. He did get his high school diploma because when they pulled him out of school, they had to, of course. It wasn't because people were threatening him and doxing him. It was because he was a murderer.
Waiting to try to get a hold of him.
He's a murderer.
He couldn't be found.
On bail.
Air quote,
he was out on bail. So the
defense went ahead and just did their closing argument. So they did attempt
he sure did all the way to prison.
But he just conveniently couldn't be found, which we already know what that is.
Nothing like
we know why the prosecutor didn't call him. We know why he couldn't be found when the defense attempted to call
prison politics.
Even
and
though
the way
I
to
don't
live
know
in
how
prison
effective
is
the
nothing like the
defense would have
street.
been at questioning him, considering how they allowed
it is
these
completely
kids
on
to
a
just
different
continue
system.
to lie and
When
say
you
the
go
opposite
in,
of what they'd already said in their original statement.
He better hope he gets
You're
in the
asking
gym
them
pop.
for their
He's
opinion
not a
on
member
if
of a
it
gang,
was,
so he won't go to the gang unit.
Intentional unaliving or self-defense.
But he's a
How is
murderer,
that
so
even
they'll send him
admissible?
to probably
That right
Mac
there should have
at
been
first
objected to,
see
but it
how he's
wasn't.
going to be.
And they allowed it to continue to go on.
From the jury,
You believe I'm lying?
From the jury,
Speaker,
hearing that.
You believe I'm lying?
And that's
Okay.
what I believe, that they played the system how they wanted to play it.
Oh, you
This was a public lynching. You know, they can't walk us down the street no more and hang us in the tree like they
I
used
can tell
to.
you one thing.
So this was swift justice.
He's going to
for
have
them,
to sit in prison
you know,
for at least 2 months before he
as
gets
a public
classified.
lynching of how
They can send him to
fast
another
they
prison
moved
in
this
Texas
case
if they want.
and how fast
Any
that boy
prison they
went
want to. They said they've already sent him to 2 prisons.
But you also got to understand, you got to
prisons.
understand where they're at, and you got to
They got Greyhound
understand that
buses
it is
full of prisoners
also
come in and out of prisons
election
every
time.
week.
So that made it even worse.
People get transferred. They go to other prisons depending on their level of threat, their level of, you know, their crimes, all that
Austin
stuff.
admitted to taking my son back.
There's a lot of things that go
Austin,
into the prison system. It's completely different. It's nothing like the public.
I mean, Hunter,
it's got its own rules, its own laws,
Hunter,
its own ways.
His brother never underlined.
He better learn how to
He
live.
admitted to taking my son
and do
back.
his time
That's
and
what
not
they
somebody
should
else's.
focus on.
If he does
so
somebody else's
everybody's
time,
mind
he's in
can
trouble.
shift to that because that's incriminating them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's assault. That's strong arm robbery. If you take something physically, that's strong arm robbery. That's a felony.
Yeah.
If somebody was unalived in the commission of that felony.
And that means everybody
goes.
I've heard that.
way.
I've heard that.
When you claim self-defense, you have to prove self-defense. He did not plead not guilty.
You got to prove self-defense?
Yes, you have to prove self-defense.
Of course you have to prove
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
He was.
Well, that's
You can't just go in there and say, "Well, I'm innocent."
When they took your bag. Alone, bro.
Okay,
when
you're
they came
innocent.
and took his
Go
bag,
home.
that's strong arm robbery. You don't have to prove that.
Yeah.
Hunter already said it. Didn't he?
Hunter admitted it.
Didn't all y'all hear it? Hunter said they took
And
his
he
bag.
volunteered it. Nobody
I
else
have
took
the
his
video.
volunteered that.
That's
I
strong arm
saved the
robbery.
video.
That's clear. Strong arm robbery.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
can I say
volunteered that.
something?
Go ahead.
So, hi everybody. So,
Hey.
in a school system, I've actually been in a situation like this young man, and I was sent to an alternative school due to defending myself, because it was self-defense. I was actually physically threatened when it came to a high level of violence. I was threatened with an actual pencil to be stabbed into my eye, and the girl that I got into the altercation with basically was my bully. She bullied me because she felt like I was a teacher's pet, because I answered questions in class, because I engaged a lot. When the incident happened, she actually left from her seat to stand over me. I was actually seated. She was standing over me. Before the incident happened, I had went and reported it multiple times to the principal, assistant principal, and the board, as well as going with my parents, and they did absolutely nothing. And that happened for a whole continuous 8 months. My parents let them know that, hey, at this point, if she takes this into her own hands, then, you know, we will take that up with the school board. They told me that nothing would basically come into play on my part, that I would not get in trouble if I had to defend myself. But that was not the case, because when I got suspended, they stated to me in the board with the assistant principal and the principal that there's no such thing as self-defense when it comes to being on school property. And I stay in Florida. So that may be different for every state, because I know that school policies are different. But I feel like medically, due to what they stated, I don't know it's true. They said that he had epilepsy. In his mind, he may have felt like if he could have been shoved or pushed or hit a certain way, that his life was in danger. And I feel that they should have played that into consideration. But I don't think they went as far as to do that type of investigation. They just took it for a front screen and ran with it. So to piggyback off what he said, that you have to prove self-defense, I've been saying this constantly, that law is biased when it that out there, because I've been in that situation.
Yeah, but we're not.
What I
we're
want to
not-
say
but
is
we're
that
not talking.
you
Hold
were.
on, Abe, let me say this. We're not talking about that. We understand that there's different state laws, but the federal law trumps every state law. And if somebody is unalived in a commission of a felony, The other people who are alive gets charged for it. That's not state. That's federal. So
A fight is
we
not
even
a
talking
felony,
about.
sir. What the hell are you talking about?
This man says strong arm robbery is not a felony. Why is he up here, Am?
That is not bro. What
strong arm robbery is a felony. What's wrong with you?
The strong arm robbery
talking about that strong arm robbery.
That's why they're talking about the snatching the bag.
Okay, but what she
That
was
dude don't
referring
understand
to,
law, man.
I believe her name is Lily. What you were referring to is that how you were treated was administratively based upon policy, not law. You weren't in the court of law, so that's why they were saying that
school policy
doesn't. Yeah, you were treated with you were disciplined basically. You wasn't in the court of law. We're talking about in the court of
against law.
Yeah, you would treat it how you would treat it administrative. That's administrative policy and what the school.
Her up, not the young lady that she left. Never mind, leave it alone. She gone. We don't care.
Don't say she gone now.
Yes, we're gonna leave it alone. But strong arm robbery, if strong arm robbery is a felony, that means you forcefully took something from someone. That's a felony. That's why it's called strong arm. And if you push them and take something, guess what you got now? Assault and robbery. Those are two different cases. That's why it's called assault and robbery. That's two felonies. You assaulted somebody and physically took something from them. That's strong arm robbery. That's two different felonies. All y'all got to do is look it up. Don't take my word. Assault is a felony. You have simple assault, and then you have assault. Simple assault would be if y'all two ladies got into it and one of y'all pushed the other one. That's simple assault.
Pushing somebody is battery.
But if you push her and take
PPA on
something
somebody,
from her,
a private
it's not
person
simple
arrest.
assault no more. Now that's assault.
Now, if you
and
assault,
robbery.
now if they do it in front of a cop, it's called assault. If a police officer
I think
sees somebody push
that's the
somebody,
narrative we all need to be pushing when we're in these
battery
these,
or simple
these chat
battery
groups to try to at least
Oh my
change
God,
that
these people
narrative
don't
because
know
I'm
shit.
just
Look
tired
up
of
the
hearing
law,
about
people.
why he didn't leave. And
If somebody touches you, knocks your
everybody
phone
is
out of
talking
your
about
hand, even your phone is an extension
everybody
of
talking
you.
about what did he
If they
do
knock it out of your
when,
hand or
after
grab
the
it or
poking?
anything,
Everybody talking
that's a
about well,
battery.
he ran to a coach. Exactly. Why didn't he just do that
That's a
before?
misdemeanor, guys.
Jay, I
Not
didn't
a
drop
felony.
you.
It's a battery.
It didn't play out. It doesn't play out like
I did.
I don't know who dropped you, but it wasn't me.
Okay, like I said before, or whatever. That is not strong arm robbery because he
Now
didn't
she's
take
claiming
the
she
damn
thought
bag.
he was having a
Can you
stroke.
pull up what
It
is
ain't
strong
got
arm
nothing to
robbery?
do with
Really?
this, that,
How'd
and
you
the
get up there
third.
saying
You
you did
sound
it,
crazy
Joe?
to
You
get up
answered
here
all
and
of
say
Can
them.
you
that
read
is
what strong arm robbery is,
robbery.
please? Somebody.
Can
Not
you
an
can you
answer
pull up
question.
Hunter's
It wasn't
first
right,
interview
and he sure as hell
with his
didn't
mom
argue or
outside,
debate.
and we can all listen to what Hunter said?
That's strong arm robbery and assault. That's what Hunter said.
Well,
Okay,
Because not only
sometimes
did
you have to
Hunter-
listen to
Hunter
Marcus
said,
Aurelius.
Jeff
Yes,
Metcalf
Miles
in a
Edison.
podcast
All you can
told
do
the
is
same
smile
story.
back.
But no, before we do that, bro, can somebody look
I
up
don't know, man.
is
They
taking
want them like
something from
them. They want
somebody
them
strong
under
arm
their,
robbery. That's all
their
y'all gotta do.
brainwashed
In Texas,
ideas.
in Texas,
so
strong arm robbery.
Listen to them all talk at once.
Who did Karmelo get in a fight with, sir? He didn't
Ain't
get
here
in
a
a fight
fucking
with
one
his
of 'em.
brother. So you sound stupid.
Goofy. Be quiet and learn something.
No, you're goofy. You sound crazy.
What did
Here
you
we go.
ask me to
They
look
can't
up
even have a
on here?
conversation. They just
I'm
want to argue with
Hunter's,
each other.
Hunter's first interview. The
What I'm
one
gonna
when him and his
Yeah,
mama
it don't
was in the
matter
house,
if he said
not the
two
one
different things
outside,
in
'cause
two
that's the
different
day after
interviews.
he started
The
changing.
kid was
Look
in
up the
shock. It
first
took
one
5 police officers
when it was him and his
to
mother
take
sitting in the
him
house.
and sedate him
Okay,
and
so
put
here's
him
the
in the
definition
hospital
of the
overnight
strong arm.
because
In
his brother
Texas,
just tied in
strong
his
arm robbery
arms.
is defined as a
He
form
was
of robbery
distraught. Are
that
you
does
going to
not
remember
involve the
everything
use
when a
of a
traumatic
weapon, but
something like
uses
that
force
happens?
or
That
intimidation to
traumatic?
commit theft.
Yeah, still haven't lied.
Now, can somebody drop him?
Here's the
He
thing.
doing that to
Can
They
somebody
don't
drop
understand
him?
No, he
when
was
you're in a
not.
traumatic
You just
Can
answered
somebody
your
drop
own damn
him?
question.
Thing like
He
that,
was not
you
doing
lose
it to
your
commit
brother.
theft. You
If
dumbass.
you're
That
depriving
stupid
someone of their
motherfucker.
You're not
It
gonna
literally
remember
is
every
stupid.
dumb,
He
man.
was not
Stupid,
doing it.
man.
He was not
that
doing
is
it to
wrong
commit
on
This
theft.
nigga
Roberts.
is stupid.
Theft is a
I'm gonna look
crime.
at the interview.
You
I'm gonna listen
understand
to
a
the
damn
interview.
word any of them
Usually,
saying.
can I just read
Where's
this
the
part real
host
quick?
at?
Go
It
ahead.
literally
The
says
host doesn't know how to
force
run a
or
panel show. I can tell you
intimidation.
that because I'd have muted
He's
every one of them.
Perpetrator is
First of all,
usually
you're gonna come on my channel.
using
You're gonna mute
physical
up until one
force.
person speaks at a time.
And it can cause
Yeah,
bodily
they break
injury
the law all
or
the time.
intimidation
Corrupt
that
judges, every
causes
one of
the
them are.
victim to fear imminent injury or death.
He's
To obtain or
ignorant. Why is he
maintain
up here
control
telling
Yeah,
you?
exactly.
It's too. It's
They've
too.
done it up
It's,
I
at
just
every
read
clip.
it.
it's to commit a
I'm just
theft.
reading
You
what it
dumbass.
says here for the state of Texas. I'm reading it from this.
Yes,
I
listen
looked
to
it
the
up.
law, dumbass.
Right,
Man.
but it's all to be committing a crime.
When
It
someone doesn't know
leads
how to
back
run
up to theft. Or
Shut your ass up,
push
Jackie.
What the hell y'all talking about?
Okay,
No,
we're
Shut
gonna
your ass up,
interview. We're gonna
Jackie.
The person
interview.
that's running
We're gonna
that
interview.
panel don't know how to run a panel. They need to be a host. Mute everybody and let one person talk at a time.
Understand it.
Listen. Excuse me.
Just tell me about what happened today. I don't know. I got a phone call from Hunter. He was screaming that Austin had been
Of
stabbed.
course. His brother just got stabbed in front of him. He died. What would you say?
So I drove up to the hospital.
He probably don't know half of what he's seen and half of what he said. He was so distraught.
I saw them have him come out. He was on a lot of machines, and it didn't take long for them to come in to say that he had passed.
You go ask anybody that's been in a traumatic car accident, any of that stuff. It comes back to them in pieces as the adrenaline and the stress goes away. You know, they got that adrenaline going so much and everything, dopamine, everything's coming out of their brain so bad. But these people act like they don't know that. They know that.
Do the mom got on a black shirt, Am, on that one?
This is a
Yeah, we
this
gotta
is a,
watch
like
the
a
one. No, we gotta watch the one. I'm telling you, when they're in the house, it's the first one. The mama don't talk.
okay. So this
Hunter
was
talk.
outside the house.
He was standing out.
No, I said not that one. The one where they sit.
Yeah,
in
the one
house.
that they're outside of the house, not sitting in the house. The one that's
Yes,
outside of the house
outside.
is where Hunter. That's Hunter's first interview.
Yeah, but I'm saying
All
the
they're
one when
doing
he
is
sit
trying
in
to
the house that
catch
same
him
day
in
later,
a
he
lie.
go more in depth.
What
Go
he
ahead,
said
it
that
don't
was
matter.
different. You know, they're just trying to catch him in a lie. That's all they're doing. See, so they can try to justify why they're crazy.
On a lot of machines, and it didn't take long for them to come in to say that he had passed. So, I'm not sure a senseless act of the way that was in the wrong tent, and my son doing the right thing by telling that boy that he needed to be removed from where he was. And
See, that's why I don't like that when they start getting coached.
just because the kid was mad, my son is not here anymore, and I don't understand it. Tell me about yourself. I know about your boy. He was the most amazing kid. Oh, so smart. He had college football guys looking at him to play in college. His goal was to play in college. He just
Hold on,
wanted
let
to
me say something.
play football.
Jay, I still didn't drop you, and I let you back up here. But when it dropped the second time, I let you back up here. But it said time. I guess you was trying to connect, and it took too long. But I never dropped you, so I don't know who's dropping you. But I'm not dropping you.
You don't owe no explanations. Let's move on.
His life was going to the gym and working out and being a leader on his football team, and he just had such ambitions and a drive that it's hard to find in a kid. And he's just such a good spirit, and so many kids loved him. And his brother lost his best friend. Twins, right? Yeah, identical twins. Yeah, they are the best of friends. Like, just I'm so worried about my son because he's gonna have to face this world with
We don't like this one, man.
a brother that was with him the whole time, and now he's gonna have to do it alone. And I'm just so worried about him. I really am. torture with Austin. He was. They made him go away when they were doing CPR on him, but he was there when he was stabbed and he was holding, I guess, the wound.
Exactly. We don't know what a day off is.
He was trying to save his brother.
24/7 what we
I
do.
think he said he saw when he took his last breath and before the CPR came back in. So, from what I heard, he was unresponsive for 5 minutes. They were able to revive him a little, but I think it was just it was too little, too late. What can the community do for your family? They need to support the kids at the school. Austin was loved by so many people. They need to know that there's other people out there for them and not against them, you know. And Frisco Memorial's got a football program it's in a process, and we want everybody to know that it's a family and they're there together. So.
I got a bunch of TikTokers with their hurt feelings talking about Karmelo Anthony.
He's a good kid.
Karmelo.
We just had a little altercation, and that's really it. But he has a good heart. Everyone knows. Everyone around him knows he's a good kid. Just one mistake. He's two my brothers. He didn't deserve it. No one deserves a loss from a family like that. I understand. He knows all the time. I said goodbye so soon. I'm my best friend and my brother my whole life, but if y'all can just like, not y'all, sorry. Just like thank y'all for just comforting us in like the Frisco area has been comforting my family and me. I just really appreciate everything that everyone's done. It's a really hard loss, but we're gonna get through it with my family, so we'll just sit together. I mean, our relationship is really the tightest I've ever seen somebody like between Dan and me. I mean, we did everything together. Clean the dishes together, do the artwork together, sports, anything in the world is always us two and one thing. So you're always just basically one person. 4 minutes.
Austin was first by 4 minutes. He got stuck in me. Technically,
He has a lot of people around. He's always on my back. Even if I'm in the wrong, he'll always take my side no matter what. So it's just really heartbreaking to see someone that cares for me that much and does everything even by your side no matter what. Just pass away like that.
Your mom told me that you were there.
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't mind, what happened?
There was this kid, before I knew his name now, this kid was sitting under our tent at track. We asked him to move. He started getting aggressive and talking reckless. And my brother stepped in and said, "He's a move." He's like, "Make me move." Also, grab his backpack. This kid, I tried to whip around as fast as I could, but I didn't see the stab. But then I was like, that's what I saw. And I tried to help him, but
it was just senseless.
It was really senseless. Really, I don't know why a person would do that to someone just over that little argument. It's just crazy in this world nowadays how people just up and do that. Like a man has a family, a man has people that care about them all the time, and he
That's it. He finna kind of veer off now.
Okay, real strong, and I know I'm strong too, but he's a little stronger. But he did a lot for our family and a bunch of stuff that we just don't recognize. And it's just like, especially throughout our friends too, like everyone knew, like he was the peacemaker. So I'm saying, like, heard someone who really makes peace, who really calms peace. Now he makes everything sail smoothly. And he cannot, because I get upset, but then he calls me down. He was just all there for me. So it's just really heartbreaking to see like how this happened.
Okay, Am, did you just hear two different? First, he said, that's why I wanted you to play the first interview, because on that one, they cleaned it up and they wanted to paint him. But you heard him say, we asked him to move. And then my brother stepped in. On the first interview, he said he got into it with Karmelo. And then his brother stepped in. That's why I asked you to play the first one, because they started cleaning it up. The first one, the mama didn't talk at all. She was sitting there crying. But either way it go, he incriminated himself by saying we, and Austin took his backpack. That's strong arm robbery.
Said was Austin trying to grab the bag. That's what the man
Wait a
said.
minute, hold on. You keep saying I'm dropping you, but do y'all not see he having a hard time connecting up here? Because I'm not dropping him. Do y'all see? Because
No,
he say connection time.
I'm here. I've been here for hours. It's not no connection. It's not no wrong connection because everything is just fine now. So apparently it ain't no wrong connection.
Well, that's what it keeps saying.
Oh, okay. Okay, I've never heard of that. Like I've never been in somebody else's live and they say that I'm getting dropped because of your connection. Like I've never heard of that.
Can you play the first interview where you say Austin grabbed his backpack? That's the one that cleared it up. That's why I asked you to play the first one.
Connection timing out. Hold up, I'm still there. It say connection timing out is what it's telling us when we look at your
I'm still
block.
here. My connection is fine. My bills are paid.
But the last few times when I was trying to
okay,
let you
well,
up
didn't drop me.
here,
That's cool.
what it was saying.
You trying to find a reason to. You trying to find a reason to though. You try to find
I
a
don't
reason
have
to.
a reason to drop you.
Okay, then, so why can't so let's talk about when you lied about this. So let's talk about when you just lied about it.
Hey, I'm Amber. I dropped him the first time. Amber, I dropped him the first time.
Oh, so somebody did drop me. Okay,
I did. I dropped you, Amber. I did it. It's because I'm watching your numbers and I'm watching your chat. He's not bringing nothing to the table. You know what I'm saying?
Just disruption.
Every time he challenges somebody and they come back and dispute everything he says, then he want to go around it and say he didn't say it like that or he meant it like this. Like he's not bringing nothing to your live right now.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna blame me either. He's sitting there like I'm lying about what I'm saying. I ain't got no reason to lie. I ain't Hunter.
Why are you explaining anything to him? This is your house.
This is your lie.
This is your house.
Your
Why are
lie.
you
Even if
explaining
you chose to drop. Even if you chose to drop any of us, it's your lie.
It's your house.
I dropped him that time for challenging me. I sure did.
Thank God for putting that in your spirit, amen.
I'm new to TikTok. How do you drop people? How do you drop people? I'm new to TikTok.
You got to be a mod.
You got to be a mod. Yeah.
You got to be a mod or it's got to be your lie.
Like you got to be a bouncer in here. She got to make you a bouncer and you can show people like that to the door. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They should have been walked that dude out. But now play the first one. Now you heard that one. That's what I'm saying. That was the cleanup one. Play the first one where him and his mama sitting in their house.
I've had a hard time finding that one. You
I think I got it. I think I got it.
Okay.
Can you play it?
Let me see.
Obviously, this is not about me. I have a 17-year-old son.
This is it. Listen.
My son's in Frisco every night playing soccer, and we have a lot of friends who knew Austin. So the circles got tight, and this hit really close to home. And I'm just so sorry for you. Can you explain us at all today how you feel? It's just got to be so. The word I keep coming back to, Megan, is incomprehensible. How could this happen at a track meet?
It is. Jesus, my son is gone, and I don't really have words. I've tried to figure out what I was gonna say, but he's just gonna be so missed by mostly our family, but this whole community has really wrapped their arms around us. And if I could say anything to the nation, I would say to make sure that you just hug your babies tight. And you don't know when the last time you get to do it.
Hunter, I know you were there. Thank you, Megan. Take your time. Hunter, I know you were there when it happened. What can you tell us about what happened at that track meet? How could this thing that seems like is not on the menu of possibilities could happen? Again, I was at a track meet, by the way, on Tuesday. This is not something you think could ever happen. How did it happen?
So it was a really bad storm in the morning, and they had a lot of delays. And me, my brother, a couple of kids were walking back from the field house off the middle school because he attended that middle school when we went to middle school, and we were saying hello to old coaches and catching up with them. And then we're walking back to our stand. We put our tent up so all the bleachers were right there. We were not wet from all the rain. We come back, we sit down And this kid said something behind me. I never met this kid in my entire life. Never knew who he was. Said something just inappropriate and uncalled for. And I turned around and asked him who he was. He started getting really aggressive. My brother stepped in. He started being, how he always is when he's just brothers, just having my back. And things started getting more higher intensity. And the kid said some like aggressive stuff, like reckless stuff, and also try to handle the problem.
Austin was always one to step up. He always was one to step up and be the person that would do the right thing. And he was doing the right thing by saying to this gentleman that you're not supposed to be in this tent. This is like because they have personal items there.
A lot of stuff gets stolen just like that, just precautions and stuff. And our coaches always told us don't let, other schools, mess with our stuff. We're just around our tent area. We set that up for the girls' track every meet we had. So it's just like he knew he wasn't supposed to be there. It's just a tragedy what happened.
And then what happened, Austin? After your brother stepped up, what happened then?
He stepped up over there, asked him to move, got aggressive, he grabbed the bag, and then I whipped my head around, and then all of a sudden I see him running down the bleachers, grabbing his chest.
Now, what did he just say, Am? What did he just say Austin did?
Why are you asking me? Why you got to ask Jacqueline that?
Austin, he just said Austin grabbed the bag.
Backpack, yep.
He grabbed his bag. So tell your little juicy smoothie that was up here, he did grab the bag. That's strong arm robbery.
Doesn't give someone a right to poke someone.
That's the part that he was trying
Yes,
to.
it
That's
does
the part
in the
that he
state
was
of
trying
Texas.
to debate. He was trying to debate that was even like it wasn't even if he grabbed the bag. He was trying.
I'm
to
not
debate
paying what he said in the
charge
attention
that
because for
was.
1 minute
Exactly.
he done flip flop so many times. Is he team Carmelo? Is he team Austin at this point? I didn't even know.
No, he's team attention. I told
He's
you
an
that an hour
earth
ago.
disturber. I was on a live last night for hours, and the host ended up having to drop him. This is what he does.
He's an attention seeker. I'm telling y'all what he over there doing. He naked, walking around. When he get into argument with men, he get aroused. Well, I told y'all stop arguing with him.
He was dead. Seriously, like everybody that was like when it was a woman talking, he fired up. Like he got to talking crazy to me on the live last night, reckless for no reason. And I'm like, well, what is up with you? Like, why are you tripping? Like, this ain't even that type of conversation. You're yelling, you all heavy in your chest. Like, and there were other people in the comments on this live who were there last night. So when they happened to hop on and we were on here at the same time, they like, oh, hell. I'm like, yep, he's at it again. This is a him thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you're just getting a kick out of it because you can get a little 32 cents here and there off of being on lives, but you're not getting paid enough to do this.
Let's move on. We don't want to talk about him. But we clearly see that they took his bag.
417 said it's not. It doesn't give you the right to stab someone, but clearly he didn't look at what the penal code said for self-defense in the commitment of a robbery when someone is taking your bag and strong arming. Oh, I'm sorry, poke. But strong arm robbery is classified as robbery.
It's robbery with strength.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, can he?
No weapon, just strength.
Does he still think that? Does he still think that that's not a reason to, poke someone?
Maybe if he would have got on the stand and testified that he was afraid for his life, I might believe him. But
he didn't need to do that.
I don't see it.
That would have made any
I don't
sense.
see it. They asked the guy to leave multiple times.
That wouldn't have helped.
Hold on. Let me ask you one question because y'all be having the wrong conversations with these people. So clearly, he just said Karmelo was sitting under there when they got there. Why did nobody before them ask Karmelo to leave? Answer that question.
I have no idea.
Okay, exactly. So they came because they thought this was like 85 and they watched the Karate Kid movie and they thought it was going to be cool and they ran into a knife. That's simple.
I mean, yeah. All right, so I guess he defended himself. There's still a life lost. The jury, yeah, I think the outcome speaks for itself.
I know, because you ain't got nothing to say. That's all you can say.
The outcome speaks for the manipulation of the justice system. But at the end of the day, that's neither here nor there. We all know that what happened in that courtroom and what's going on with all of this is not right. Now, did anybody wish any type of unaliving on anyone's child? No. But when you teach your kids to keep their hands to themselves, it keeps them out of these type of issues, because you can't bully everybody. You don't get to determine someone else's level of fear. You don't get to determine someone else's level of trauma. And when you start putting your hands on people, you put yourself in harm's way. That was his choice.
So that's like saying,
and that's where it landed, and that's where it ended. And expecting a minor, even an adult, to have some type of in their head training to say, oh, let me do the opposite of what this person is doing. So let this person assault me, and then I should just run. Texas is a stand your ground state. You don't have an obligation to flee.
I got keys. Did you hear Hunter? Our tent. It wasn't even yours.
It's
you on here?
Because I'm trying to learn.
No, he don't know about that part. See, that's what y'all got to do.
I'm trying to learn different perspectives.
No, you're not. You came up here to try to be Superman and defend some criminals.
Out in the chat for that.
The same way that every single person on this chat that's BLK, we teach our kids to keep their hands to ourselves. And YTs apparently do not do that. That's not something that they feel like they have to do.
Exactly.
When I was brought up, I was
y'all is giving this dude conversation. Ask him why.
He can't give us no answer. He doesn't know.
Okay, so we ain't got nothing to talk to him about.
This is the thing.
We ain't got nothing to talk to him about.
No, but wait a second. And let's just a second. The purpose of the panel is to talk. Yes or no?
Yeah, but he wants to defend.
Well, let's be clear. He may have attempted to defend, but at the same time, he literally said one thing that a lot of them don't say. I don't know.
Don't know. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's see.
Most of them just gonna keep on with the defense. He said, "I don't know." So just tell him what it is. Tell him what
the misinformation and just everything going around, and only 3 hours of deliberation in the jury. I agree. The justice system is messed up, and especially for a young, a minority. But it's yeah.
I wish they quit pausing this every 5 fucking minutes. That's ridiculous. Then we'll start another one. Come on, start another
brothers those two brothers and their 4 friends.
Yeah.
We got to be clear.
Y'all should hear these goofies.
It's
Listen
almost
to
like
these
they took
goofies.
a 10-year-old
These are
child.
goofy
There's a
goofies
busy
over
street.
here.
Cross it, and the 10-year-old looks up and says, "Why am I going to cross this road? I'm going to get hit by a car." No, you could do it. And then the mom goes, "Yeah, you could do it. You could do it." And then the lawyers,
you
could do it. And then everybody
real
on the
goofies
internet,
on this live.
they're all saying, "Yeah, he touched
some
you. You
big
can
time
go do
goofies.
it. You do it." They shouldn't have done that. They should have said, the father should have sat him down the first week, said, "We don't need any lawyers. We don't need anything."
I'll tell you what. Let's do something here.
With
Let's
what
do a survey.
Karmelo
a
told
poll.
his
Let's
dad,
do a new
he should have
poll.
went in there, said he was sorry. He would give his life for the young man who was unalive. He made a terrible mistake.
Karmelo,
He would have got
prisoner free.
manslaughter, 10 years, been out in 5. And everybody that says you don't touch me is giving him bad advice.
Let's
Thank
see.
you.
It can go either way.
See what we
but
can
you are
do
but
here.
you are right. The parents in the situation are like, it's terrible. And at the track meet, the parents were terrible. It should have never been just 2 17-year-olds. Should have been somebody in charge over there.
Well, didn't the coach say that he put those 2 specifically there to set up the tent, to take it down and watch people's belongings in the tent?
Let's
I don't think that's what he's. I think that he said he texted him be a leader. That's all.
And to protect the stuff, things were coming. I'm not saying Karmelo did it. I'm saying that, he was
Let's
there
do
for
a
that.
poll
The
here.
bottom line is, things come up missing.
Okay, let's see.
The coach can't be everywhere.
We're going to do
And
this, guys.
it's
We're going to
just
start a
crazy to me.
poll for the chat.
And then the
Okay.
last thing I think that
We're gonna
one that
type
was on a
one.
live said was,
Let's see
"I'm not going to
this.
fight you at a track meet." Like he's saying,
There it
"Dude,
is
we're at a
on the
track meet.
screen.
We're going to
Let's
graduate. in
do
2
this,
weeks.
guys.
You really want to start a fight over this?"
No, let's do
It's
it
just-
now.
Yeah, but what did Karmelo say?
Type 1 to
Oh,
free
he was saying all
Karmelo or
kinds
2
of
to
crazy
keep
shit.
Touch me and
find out.
How about we do
and,
that?
And saying bitches
Type a
and
1 in the
weird
chat
shit.
to free
but that's
Karmelo
words.
Freedom
or
of
2 to
speech.
keep in
No,
prison.
I know, but you can't be under the tent.
Why?
He could
It's
be
a track
wherever he
meet.
want. He
It's a
wasn't
track
hurt
meet.
nobody.
to the tent. He
Listen,
was invited.
Ma'am, he wasn't. Somebody's feeding you a line of bullshit. Here's
No.
what happened. There was no rain. He walked by.
There
2
was no
perfectly-
rain.
Sir, I know when you think you're wrong or you don't know what you're talking about, you interrupt. But if you just pipe down and
I'm
listen,
sorry, my bad.
I'm going to tell you. There was no rain. It poured all that night. It was all wet. It was no rain when it happened. He didn't have a tent. He walked by 2 perfectly good tents. He walked in and sat down. Nobody invited him. And then after he sat down,
free Karmelo,
he noticed
2 to keep in
that
prison.
somebody that knew him walked up to him, dapped him, whatever the hell that means, and they went about their business. Stop it already. You can't put the narrative into a young child. It's almost like black people don't like black people with this stupid rhetoric bullshit you're giving them. To give them sound advice. Don't be a bitch. Don't let anybody touch you. What the fuck kind of advice is that to give to children? It drives me out of my mind. I know somebody else wants to talk.
Okay, so I don't agree with nothing you said, but I'm not gonna go in there because that ain't gonna get me nowhere. So, do you believe that white people should teach their children to keep their hands to themselves?
No, I think that is in school. I looked up how many schmurders were at that school in the last 50 years, and there was 0. And there was 200,000 people bumping in and grabbing each other. So I would say it's just normal horseplay for children. And I mean, it's goddamn ridiculous. And clearly, the young men weren't there since 7 different people asked them to leave. Why would half the tent ask them to leave? Because you're not supposed to be under there. The coach said clearly, it's not normal in our school to have other kids in the tent. That's what the coach said.
He ain't have to touch him though. He ain't have to touch him.
I'm gonna stop talking in a minute. You guys don't have to overtalk. Coach clearly said it. He clearly went by it. Clearly was raining. All this stuff is clear. You guys, he clearly brought a poker, and you guys are just switching it with one letter to fit your narrative. And I'm telling you, it's not helping the black youth. Is there any black person in here that has any
So I
sense?
asked you a question. You did not answer. I said, should it be allowed? Should white parents teach their kids to keep their hands to themselves? You didn't answer.
No.
So they shouldn't keep their hands to themselves. So they should assault people.
No, I don't think touching the shoulder is assault. If you include
Touching
that
the
as
shoulder.
assault, if you include that as an assault,
That's literally in the school book protocol.
Hold on, bro. The dude spread misinformation. First of all, the coach allowed him to get under the tent. So let's make that first clear.
What
Second
coach
of all,
did? What coach did?
The coach
That's
was
why I
at
said I didn't
school.
agree
The
with none of
coach
you
was
said
at
because
school.
Here, please.
Because this is the first time I'm hearing
Sir,
that
can you
side of that
let me
story.
shut your mouth and let her
Nobody has
talk?
ever came up here and said that story, but him.
I know because they're all lying bastards.
Okay,
Can you
well, let
please
me-
let
let
them
me
work?
just-
So the white people that came up here lying too.
Yes.
So hold on, listen. The coach had told him. The coach
Even on my
Yes,
on
yes.
our
Hold
side.
on, bro.
100% of you
had
say
told
We know
free.
that.
him
Which coach?
The coach for the school
Let's do it
that the
this
boy
way.
who got unalive it.
No,
One of those coaches.
no, it's
Do it
Hold
that
on, you
way.
gonna let me talk?
So
I let
a
you
lot of
talk.
you
So let me
he
saying
did
talk.
not say
free.
that.
Okay,
That's
let me
misinformation.
talk. Why
A
you
lot
gonna
of you are
cut me
saying
off?
free.
Hold on, bro.
A
Let
lot
me
of you
talk.
said free.
The coach allowed him to go. He
Right
asked
here.
the coach
One
to
for
go over and
Carmelo,
have a
2 for
seat, which
prison.
he did because it
There we
started
go.
raining.
Let's
And yes,
try that
it
one.
was raining. So that was
wasn't.
another lie that
We'll
he
give
told.
it a few
The
minutes to
second
see how
thing
many we
is
can get.
the coach allowed him to stay there. When Eddie came over and
How
seen
much of a
him
poll?
sitting there,
One
he
if
came over
you're
and
for
approached him
Carmelo,
and
free
dabbed him up.
Carmelo.
And for
2
your
if you think he
information,
should
a
stay in
dab is a
prison.
5. That's how we give out 5. So that's what a dab is. And
Type it in the chat.
second of all,
You can't type
Austin
a sentence
and
with
his
it. Just type
brother
a 1 or a
walked
2.
up 5 steps of the bleachers. You had to go up to Carmelo. Carmelo didn't come down to him. They went up to him. You see what I'm saying? They could have easily went and got somebody.
They're always
They
making
didn't
shit
go
up.
get nobody. If you went
The whole
over there
thing
and
about
asked
it.
him to move, yes, that's fine. He
Ridiculous.
probably did tell him that. But that don't give you no right to put your hands on nobody. And for you to sit up here and say that you would not teach your
Please, you're
kids to keep
spreading
their hands to
misinformation.
themselves, that
Jesus.
further let
Let her
me know
speak.
that
At the
the
end of the
white
day, you
team
said
are the damn aggressor.
Can anyone here
Period,
read?
bro.
Can anyone here read? It's
Can
all.
you read?
It's all
Can you read?
transcripts.
that's crazy.
Nobody. The coach. Please, the coach.
I knew it was
His
some
coach.
bullshit when I seen your profile.
You
His,
make no sense whatsoever.
his coach. I know I don't make sense. I make dollars. His coach told him to go down
Oh,
the
you
Really
field
don't
and
does.
make dollars
practice.
because you
He
made
sound
dollars.
just
You
like
ain't
He
Donald
don't
doing
make
Trump.
dollars, he
dollars.
make
He
pennies.
sounds just like
his-
Trump. I don't
his
make sense. I
folks-
make
You
dollars.
seeing shit though, right?
Yes.
What the fuck?
What's bad? You better find somebody else to
His
follow.
coach.
Leave
His
it alone.
coach told him to go down on the field and stretch. It wasn't raining, and
His
the
coach
other
did not
coach
tell
said
him
not
that.
only
Don't make
Carmelo,
sense.
This stream
no,
here is
listen.
going crazy,
Carmelo
crazy.
coach,
They've been
when he
going
got up
crazy
there
all morning.
testified,
The other
he
stream
clearly
I was
said
streaming,
that
I
no,
could go back
it's
to it.
not
They're
normal
actually
for
trying to have
other
a
kids to be in
conversation.
other
These people
people's
want to
tents.
talk over
He did say
everybody.
that. Then he also said that he was wanting his team, which is Carmelo's team, to be out
See,
there on the
it
field
ain't about
stretching.
Carmelo.
But when it
They're
proceeded
trying
to
to
rain,
crucify
who the
him,
hell in
it
their right
Christian,
wasn't
and his
mind
brother
would
raining.
also.
stand
It
in the
wasn't
rain when it's
raining.
They're trying
raining?
to put
It
them
was,
on.
bro.
If it had a
Listen,
rain,
Texas.
it had a rain
Bro,
on
it
it.
would be
It was
sunny as
raining.
Whoa,
hell.
whoa! I
Listen,
can
bro,
only do one
in
of
the
these
state of
lives at a
Texas,
time.
it would be
Hunter and
sunny as hell, and then just
Carmelo was
bust
doing
out
that
raining
on
all
Trump.
at one time, and then it'll go back.
And he said,
Because they think
look,
it's
he said it rained that night. If it rained that night, there wouldn't be no track meets.
Right. So
They
that
There
let me
wouldn't
know
be
what
no
you
track
know
meet
what
just
he's
there.
keep
talking
trying
about,
to.
bro.
They just keep
It's
trying to put
raining, bro.
You're
It
the
saying
innocent
rained.
kids.
Watch your mouth when you're talking to
White
her, all right?
kids.
Oh, did he leave? Well, bye. Don't bring your goof ass back over here then.
Thank
He don't even
you.
know
They
what he
just want
was
to be
talking
ghetto and
about,
talk
and then
shit.
trying to put that on us like we gonna believe him.
Hey,
It's
that's all they
mine,
want to
bro.
do. They want
The
to talk
people
Is he
ghetto
a
and
that
minor
crazy.
said
Trump or
before
something?
this
I'm like
proud, bro.
McDollars.
He literally
Here's
y'all
what
know
you do. This is how you do it.
That was my
Now
Just
they're
like
back at it.
just like you
Oh,
guys
this
said,
is
them
how you do
kids,
it.
something gonna come
These
out. Let
people
me
are
tell you
trying to
what's
actually
gonna
have a
happen.
decent
Eventually,
conversation. See, but they pause it. Someone's either hitting the pause button or they got something in the background or they got
on
kids.
what you were saying earlier
They
about them
pause it
living in
though.
the
Yeah, they're
county and
telling all
things like
kinds of
that,
lies,
and
man.
was scared to say
These
this
people
and
are
that.
making shit
Those
up. Oh, this
coaches,
guy,
even the
this
coaches,
girl
they
said
weren't
this.
being honest.
No,
You don't know.
They
because
scared of
all
their
of them,
job.
they're scared of their jobs. They're scared of having to live in that community.
Yeah, they're
They're
just making
scared
shit
of
up.
the
I
fact that
agree. They're
the
going with their
Metcalf,
own narrative
the dad
to
has,
justify
I guess, some little
a
bit of
white
clout
boy
or something
killing,
in that
and that's what
area.
they wanted.
It's
They wanted this. They need this. But guess what? Guess what I researched a minute ago? 16 people. There's been 16 shootings already in Chicago this weekend, and in the weekend ain't even over. 5 of them's already fatality. You don't see them on here debating that, talking about we're killing each other. We got to stop this. We got to stop this. You don't hear them talking about that, though, do you? It's only when it comes to white and black. It's a shame. It's a low, dirty down shame. It's sad, truthfully, is what it is. Like, why? Why not, talk about the kids that's being gunned down? It is all bullshit. Why not talk about the kids that's being gunned down in your own fucking neighborhoods by your own people? I mean, seriously, like, I just go look it up. You can Google it right now. 16 shootings already in Chicago, 5 fatalities.
I want to apologize.
Well, you see him on here talking about a murderer. He's a murderer.
And to
Carmelo is a murderer.
My slow ass just figured it out right now.
Yeah, we know you're slow. Y'all can't figure shit
Carmelo
out.
Anthony, his daddy, in that interview, he was saying what we saying.
Imagine
why didn't they bring up the bag in
right
court?
now,
I got it now.
Yes.
I got it now. But I'm just so mad, bro. He's still speaking cowardly. Just say it.
That's crazy.
Just say it, man. They strong armed my son. They aggressively took his backpack.
They strong
Why they
armed
didn't bring that up?
They robbed you. They took his backpack. So he's
that's why I was saying the campaign. He should be on.
Why he unalive?
That's the campaign right there, bro. They strong armed my son.
Run on that. Run around and do a public.
That's the campaign.
Dan, you got a lot to say in them comments,
all the
and ain't none of it making
hustle
sense.
for
You so
kids
busy
money.
trying to claim what everybody
Could have
else
took a
don't know.
Could have got
Do you know
years, been out in four.
Because what you're saying sounds like you're repeating a bunch of the conspiracy and foolishness that they came up with in order to railroad this
all
young
bullshit.
Tell him we ain't repeating nothing but awesome words. That's all we repeat.
Right.
And Hunter words.
We got
the
facts.
triggers.
Crazy.
Repeating
All the
facts on
triggers.
here.
Facts over feelings.
And I heard from,
Exactly.
and I heard
and they
from,
got a
I
lot
think
of
it was
feelings.
Queen
A lot of
Sheba
those
that was the
people
one that was
coming up
always
with
there
feelings. They got
at the
What are you
hearing.
doing out there?
Is that the judge was objecting for the prosecution? That's crazy.
The judge was not for
Yeah,
the
but I don't
prosecution.
believe
That's
all
why he
when
left
people
it in the
get to doing
jury's
all
hands
that.
in here.
Because
I heard
some
the judge,
people
he
can
was
make a
saying, make
case
sure you
worse.
give him a
You
length
know what I'm
of
saying?
stay because
So I like to just go with
he
the
was
facts.
charged with
You know what I'm
murder. When
saying?
he was
That's why
found guilty of
when y'all be,
murder,
oh, this person
he
said,
didn't
I
want them
just
to
go
come
with the
back and
facts.
say 2
The
years.
facts is Hunter
That ain't
admitted
no, that ain't
him
no
and some
punishment.
friends
That's not
came.
punishment.
All these YT people
Murdering
online
somebody.
saying that
I
Carmelo
don't care
didn't
if he would
supposed
have
to be
murdered
there and he
a
came over there
15-year-old,
antagonizing
murdered
them.
a
Well, we
17-year-old.
see
If he
Hunter
would have murdered
clearly
a
said they
50-year-old, a
came back and sat
90-year-old, a
down. There was a
30-year-old,
kid
it's
sitting
still
behind them,
murder.
meaning Carmelo was already
Alive,
sitting there.
another person. And now
Simple.
he has to
He
pay
was
the
already
price.
sitting there. Nobody asked him to
He
leave
has
until
to
y'all
pay for
came.
his crimes. Why
So,
don't they
and y'all took
understand
and you
this?
just
Anybody
said
that's taken up,
Austin took
even
his
the
bag,
white woke liberals that I
grabbed his
seen
bag.
outside the courtroom,
That's
or
open
the
as shit.
courthouse,
I don't know what we
I
arguing with these people about anything
whipped
else.
out the
A
courtroom
strong arm robbery.
on Carmelo's
You had
side,
your
a
gang
woman
members with you,
crying,
and one of
a
y'all
white
got
woman
pulled.
Yep.
sitting in a chair
Them
crying
thugs.
because they found him
Yep.
guilty. How pathetic are
We
you?
You
got
had the rest of your gang.
Regal Roots up
He
here. What
murdered,
would you
at the
like
end of
to
the
say?
day, a kid is in the ground. Can't take that back. You have to
Hello?
pay the piper. You have to pay for your crimes. That's all it is. I would expect if I did that, I would expect to go to prison. If my
Guess they don't
children
want
did
to
that,
say
I would
nothing.
expect them to go to or have a good defense.
Please don't
Well,
let that other
they got
guy
him a
back up
shitty
here.
defense
Man.
He
lawyer.
blocks
If
them
it
out
was
there.
my
They
kid,
can't
I
even
had
see
a
what we saying.
Yeah, don't let Jesse Smouye back up
house.
here.
All my
Please
bills,
don't.
everything,
Come
my
on,
200
man.
license,
No,
everything
but when
on.
I tell you,
I would
y'all,
sell everything
literally what he
to
did
make
on your
sure my
panel today, I
child
was
had a
just, I
good
couldn't get
defense,
up
the
here.
best defense
I
I
kept
could get
requesting and
to make
requesting,
sure he
but
didn't
I could
do or
not
she
get up here.
didn't do
Literally what he
whatever
did on your
situation.
panel
As much
is
time as
exactly
you know what
what
I
he
mean? Like,
did on the
why
other
not?
panel last
Why
night. And
would
what it
you
does
put
is it
your child
crashes
up
the
for?
person's numbers. People
Because a
start
lot of people
dropping,
have used their
like,
kids nowadays
and it's
for
almost like
lottery.
you're sent like an
They expect
insurgent.
them to go
Like, who
pro and
sent you?
athletes and
Because
all
what are
this.
you doing right now? You're
What? Buy
debating
mom and daddy a
foolishness.
house
You're
out of the
arguing
bottom of the
about
ghetto.
everything. You have no facts. You're
We
not
want to move
stating
to a
anything.
suburb,
You went back and forth
a
with this
gated
man
community.
about
Well,
what
guess
he
what? He's getting to live
contributed,
in a gated
and
community
you
now.
acknowledge
You
the
did
fact that you
good.
didn't contribute anything.
And that's to
How
the
is
mom
this
and
even?
dad.
What are you talking about?
They did good.
You're
Your
arguing
son gets to live in a
nothing.
gated community for 35
Literally,
years.
this is what he
Well,
does. Every person that is on this case or is on this side needs to block him. Every live host needs to block
It's
him.
another one. I didn't know he was doing it, but I know you're not the birthday whatever. He's a he's a BLK man.
They can't get it through their Democrat
he going
brain,
from
man.
lie
They
to
have a
lie, doing the
Democrat
same
brain,
thing.
dude.
Well, not as bad as that guy, but he like, I told you,
ISIS,
bro,
yeah.
he was fried. I told you, bro.
But see,
And I'm
he
like,
worse.
you
Their
a
brains don't
YN.
operate
Huh?
because
That
they've
man
been
was
so woke
worse.
and
The one with
brainwashed
them
by the
dreads.
Democrat Party.
He worked.
You know,
Amber, I was
What's his
telling
name?
you,
can't
I was
acknowledge
telling you in the comments,
reality.
and Kat,
I
I
didn't
was like,
see it.
In
please
these
drop him, because I'm
freaking
looking at your
no good
numbers, and
parts
I'm
out
like,
here.
see her numbers steady dropping.
You
I'm like,
can't
Amber,
show them
drop him.
facts on
Drop
paper,
him,
on the
please.
internet, or anything.
And
They
then
won't
when
believe
you
it.
didn't,
They will
I guess
not
you didn't
accept
see
it.
it. I dropped
Their
him one
brain is
time.
so
I
small,
did drop
they
him one
can
time,
accept it.
and then somebody let
I'm
him
not
back up.
saying all white people. I'm saying any
And I
Do
think
y'all
Democrat,
Maya,
agree?
white
you said
people,
you
white
were on there
liberal,
last night
white
too.
liberals,
She was,
the
it's a
dumb
Maya in the comments. She was on the
Mhm.
live
trash
last
mother
night too.
huffers,
And
you
it
know?
was late last night. We were on till
Black
like
Democrat
early this morning.
retards.
She was on the live with him. He
They're the
acted a
downfall. They're
plum fool,
ridiculous,
just
man.
like he did up here.
He roasted old boy to his old boy
Like
to
that.
his left.
Can
I
y'all agree
forgot what
that
the
with people like that, that they is a reason why they don't, why they can't push their
Seems like
own
they will
live
never be able
button?
to
I'm just
accept,
trying to figure it
you know,
out, because
responsibility or
if
accountability.
they're as loud
So
as they are
they've been
well, he
waiting
wouldn't
for
and
this
have
trying
nothing
to
to
moment. A
talk
prove
lot
a
of them
about.
have been
point,
waiting for this moment.
It'd be
then why
pointless
don't
for
they
him
have
to
their
do.
To
own
be
panel?
violent, to
It'd be
push
pointless
back
for him to
against,
have a
to have
live
an excuse
his
for
own
white
panel.
people
He could start it, but he
or
won't have nobody
you know,
because
Asian people.
I got confused on whose side. I thought he came up there as Karmelo, and then because he
That's
was
what I
getting
thought.
on he was getting on the other boy who he roasted because he wasn't for Karmelo. Then when Dro and Mike got up there, it's like he switched a little bit. Like, damn, whose side you on?
And
He
Am,
wanted to be the
I
only
sent your
earth
live.
disturber.
And
He
Am, I
wanted to be
sent
the
your
only.
live to Mike because you and Mike together doing this, and you can ask Jacqueline. Mike got a lot of numbers. He keep a lot of people in there. That's why I was sending him your live so you and him can link. Like, cause
Yeah, thank you for that.
He wanted to be the only earth disturber. So
Yeah,
that's why he got rid of
About
the
to say
other,
that these
the
two
little
strong
white.
personalities came
Yeah.
up here, and when these two strong personalities hit this panel, it was like,
Put it on
oh
that rock
my
there
God,
next
to
to the
him.
steps down there.
So
Yeah,
You know,
last
that
night he
single
tried
rock.
it with me, but yeah, he wanted to be the only YN. I mean, he got rid of the YN and went hard on him because that was his time to make the show. That's where he got his little points and the little his numbers went up for him, and so he did that really good and intentionally because he wanted him to go so he could be the only coon. Basically, you literally sat up there and wanted to be the show. You wanted to be the birthday, nigga, and now you're the birthday.
He called on to the next person. He interrupted somebody else's live. I want to see him well, I got him blocked, so I ain't gonna be able to see it.
Unblock him.
people like that, man. That's why I just kept telling Mike, man, don't argue with him, bro. Like, just leave it, man. You see what he doing.
Truthfully, I'm
making it
surprised. I
about
thought
him.
Texas
Just
was harder.
muted him from the
I thought he
entire
got life. I
live,
thought he
and
would have got
maybe
life
tomorrow
prison
he would
or
have
the
came
death
around.
penalty.
But people
I
like
thought
that
Texas was like
just
this
attract
hard ass state
negativity, and that's
about,
why all
you
the
know,
trolls started
criminals
falling in
and
here.
all this shit, man.
He's
I
not gonna
tell you,
turn around.
Tennessee
He's
and
not gonna come
Florida,
around tomorrow. That's
they're a
his
lot
game.
tougher
Like
on
that's his
kids than
play.
obviously Texas
He literally,
is.
I'm telling
I
you,
really thought
I
literally
Texas
believe
was going to
to
give him
the
the death
T,
penalty
the
or
exact
life
same
in
game
prison.
last night, and it
I
I
was
really
should
just
have
did.
took this finger to the trigger a long time
Seems like
ago.
Tennessee
I
and
kept
Florida,
saying,
the
Am,
people
that
that have
must
the
be
death
your friend.
penalty
And he was
and
like, I don't
harsher
know him.
places.
Remember? And I
Seems
was
like
like, well,
we're a
what's
lot
up
harder
here?
on people.
But
No,
he
wanted
It's
Amber
going to be
to
a.
drop y'all. He wanted Amber to
I
drop
thought Texas
y'all.
was going to be a big
He
time,
wanted that.
you know,
That's why he sat here,
for
because he
life
thought
in
that was
prison
going
or
to
the death penalty.
happen,
But it seemed
and
like
it
they were
didn't.
more soft on it
Maya
than,
said he gets
than I
off
thought.
on it. No, I
I
was
mean, I
trying to
think
get
so, too.
everybody
hope nothing on
a
No, I
anybody.
think Maya
But
right.
I do
I'm
believe you
telling
have to
y'all,
pay for
that
your
nigga
crimes.
walking around
You
naked,
became a
eating a
murderer.
banana
You
when
pay
he
with your
arguing with
life.
a man
You
to
took
do
a
something
life.
to
You
him.
pay for. You pay.
Told him to put that camera
Now
no.
it's your
on. He
time
wanted
to
to
pay
put
the
that
price.
Maya's
camera.
right because Maya was
I
on
believe
there
in the
last night, and
Bible.
that's what she was
Eye
talking
for
about.
an
He was
eye,
like
man.
completely rude to me. Like he just kept
I
wanting to go
believe in
back
the
and
death
forth with
penalty. I believe that
females,
certain
and
heinous
especially men.
crimes. Now,
And
I'm not
like,
going to
hey
say
man,
what I
what are
should.
you
I think
on?
he should have
Like,
got.
you are
And
Yeah,
he was
because
going
fully
to check out the
until I can read the
profiles
transcript.
and
And it fully comes out, and I can
yeah,
read all
he
the
told
transcripts
one YT
and make
man
my,
came up
read
here.
it.
I
I'm going to
forgot
go
what he
for it and
said, but
read
he
it
was
and make my own
he was
testimony.
looking at their
And if I
pictures
feel like
and
it was
stuff
like
like that, and
either the
he
pastor
called
on
Young
or he
called the YN. He
scared and
said
did it,
you real
you know,
zesty up
he should
here.
life in prison. But if
Just
I
turn
feel, I
around
feel
and be
like
zesty too.
why did he leave the house for the night?
Yeah.
If he was such a good kid and had such a high
The
grade point
zesty is
average.
calling somebody
Why did he
zesty.
feel the need
Hey,
to
but I
fair
bet y'all,
enough?
dollars
He's a
to
high school.
donuts.
If he was
Everything
if
he
was
learned
that good of a
today that
kid,
he
would have been
thought he
friends
knew,
with
he gonna go
everybody.
to
I
another
don't
panel
care.
and argue.
It'd have been nice. It'd have been
Everything he
pleasant.
learned from us
Even if
today.
it is a different team, a different school or whatever.
The
It still would
thing
be
about
nice
it is,
because
he's only
it
going
was
to do that
okay.
in order
You
to
know,
put his
this ain't my tent.
Yeah,
I
he's
was
only going
just
to do
getting
that
out
to
of the
make sure
rain. If
he's
it
the
wasn't
only
raining,
one in
hey,
there.
I
And then he's
know.
going to go
Okay, someone
left,
told
just
me to
like
come
he
here,
did
whatever.
on this.
Someone was
Like
talking to
I
me.
was
I'm going to
confused
go.
when I got on here.
Hey, look,
I
guys.
only
If you're going to
stopped.
be a
I saw
sports
his
person
name,
and
and I
play
was like,
sports
"Ain't
and
no
be
way that's
athletic,
the same
there's a
person," because
sportsmanship to it.
he was
I
saying the
played sports
opposite
in
of
school.
the
I was a
foolishness
golfer.
that he was
I was a
saying last
baseball
night
manager.
initially. And then
Yes,
as
we
soon
had
as he got
rivalries,
rid
but
of
we didn't
the
throw
other boy
down and,
that was
unalive
arguing the
kids. We
same
didn't
way,
fight with
as soon as
kids.
he got rid of
You
him,
know,
the YN, when he went
we
on his
let it.
page talking about why
We
he ain't
left it
have
out on the
White got his
field.
shirt off
You know
and
what I
all
mean?
these
We left
pictures
it on
and
the
all of that. As
course.
soon as he got rid of him, he went right back to what he was doing
I
last
really
night.
thought
That's
Texas
his
was going to be
game.
harder,
Like
but
literally, this
seems
is
like
what
it
he
wasn't.
does. Now I don't know what kind of life you got that this is what you love taking your time up with.
So you
But
telling me he went to
whatever.
another man page and came back, looked through all his pictures, and all he noticed was the man's shirt was off?
You
Yeah, he's talking about,
did
yeah,
he
you're
not?
dusty, you got your shirts off. Yeah,
Why
Man,
you got
come
your
on,
shirt
man.
off and all your pictures? You look.
Why is that all you noticed?
Hey, because you're zesty yourself.
Exactly.
So
That's
stop
my
it.
point.
And that's okay. If you want to be zesty, be zesty. But what you're not gonna do is try to call another person zesty because
You can buy your opinion right
Stop
there
it.
with the cash app,
Yeah, he was a
Venmo, or
weirdo. That's why I
PayPal.
just kept telling Mike, just leave him alone, man.
$10, $100 or more will
He tried it
sponsor the
with
channel.
Mike. He
Your name
tried
will
it
go
with
down in my post area. I will post
AV,
your
and that's why I
name
was
as
like,
the
brother,
sponsor of the stream,
y'all
and
leave
your
him
name will run
alone.
across
Started
the
with
stream
Saint.
just
I
like
was
they're
like, you
here.
got it, bro.
You will be a sponsor
I ain't
of
finna argue
$100
with
or
you. You
more,
got it.
It
or
was
you can
hard
drop
to tell what side he was
$2,
on.
$5. And also, if you do
He
decide
was
to super chat,
trying to
Cash
quote
App,
or
PayPal,
misquote
or Venmo,
what we
you
thought
also
and
have
what
a
we were
room.
looking up, but he
You can
wasn't
write
looking
a
up anything
comment, and I
himself.
will read it out loud
just
on
wanted
the
to
stream.
He couldn't even answer the simple question that I asked. Well, okay, with
Trust me,
with
it's worth it.
everything that
Support us streamers. If you support us,
with
guys,
everything that
maybe
they were saying, now what do you think would be best moving forward for this
and then if you
family
do,
so
I'll
that we
give
can
you
help
just a
Carmelo?
little hint of
He
this.
can give me a answer to that. He went all over, just went all over that question. It went in the air and out the other.
No, Mike
His
said that.
intention was to
Mike,
never clean it up. His intention was not to answer.
Mike asked him, that's not what she asked you.
Yeah, Mike was like, "Hey,
QR code to whichever
that ain't
one
what
you
she
need.
asked."
And I was like, dang, I'm happy somebody said, because that damn sure ain't what I asked him.
Man, I
And
wasn't finna
somebody in the
argue with that
comments
dude.
said, "Drop Mike." I said, "Hell no, we not
Yes, you
dropping
can
Mike.
drop.
Mike ain't the person that need to be
Nah,
dropped."
Mike cool.
Changed the
Mike
channel. We
super.
have two
Hey,
different
Am,
debates
Mike
going
just
on.
like you. He's super cool.
$10
You
or
know what I'm
more.
saying?
You
He
can
gonna
come
stand
to
down.
the harsher
He gonna
channel where
stand for
people
what he
are full
believes. But
Carmelo.
like if somebody come on Mike thing like
Here,
that,
we'll
he
share
tight.
it just for a second. You see that tab there? We can change it. $10 or more will change the screen. If not, we'll go back to this one.
And I think how we can help that narrative, because I've seen like on other chat rooms where, you know, once you come up on panel, you know, they have a backdrop where you can ask.
Well, here's the
answer
thing.
questions.
I
And
don't
think
know.
that's the question we
The
need to be
moderator
asking
on there
people when
is
they come
no
up.
good
Do you
because they
think
allow
Austin
everybody to
committed a
talk at
crime,
once.
or
That's what I said. If
he
you're
is
going to
not
run a
guilty of a
stream,
crime?
if you're going to run a
Yep, ask
panel,
about Austin instead of
you
Carmelo. That's
need
a good
to,
way to
if you
do
want to
it.
be the host
To
of
ask
your
about
panel and run a
Austin, that's
panel,
it.
you need to be muting Austin.
Because everybody is
You need
asking
to mute
about
everybody up and let one
Carmelo's
person talk at a
actions
time.
and how his actions are being judged now, but nobody's talking about what Austin did.
Austin, yeah.
I wouldn't even ask
This ain't
about
about
Hunter.
Carmelo.
I would ask about Hunter.
I asked about Hunter.
I would ask about Hunter.
Asking about Hunter is a good angle.
They're trying to pull him out of the grave and trying to crucify him.
Because nobody's
Seriously,
talking
like
about
they're
that. And I
they
kind
put
of
them
find
on
that
trial.
odd, because
They
we're
put the
arguing
Metcalfs on
about,
trial.
you know, what ifs.
They're not on
I just hear a lot
trial.
of conversations
This is where
like,
they can't
what if they
understand
would
this.
do?
They
What
can't
if
get it through their head.
we just need to stick to
Them
the
boys
facts
are not on
and
trial.
what the facts
Guns
and
in the
what we were
ground.
presented with, because the what ifs don't matter.
Carmelo
I think
was the one
everybody is
on
coming from a
trial,
moral
not
place
Austin.
of the poking and talking about, bringing personal things into it that don't really matter. That's not helping the situation. And I think that's what get everybody all riled up, and people
Well, what
start
gets
getting
people riled up
defensive
is
and
y'all's lies. Y'all sit and tell
offended,
these
and
bogus
because we're not
lies
talking
about
about the right
what
things. We
happened or
just
what
stay on
you've seen
topic.
or heard.
I think that will
And
help
none
the
of it
family
is
as well
fact.
and get the narrative pushed out
None
there.
of it.
See,
Y'all are
that's
pushing
my
narratives
thing.
that
You
doesn't
gotta
exist,
know.
that
Y'all
don't
gotta
even
know.
work.
Lawyers, politicians, man, all them people be listening to this stuff. We don't know who, and when they hear oh, well, the black people are not supporting them. I'm serious. If they don't see us supporting us, yeah, I'm telling you.
Add to that too, man.
Problem is you're supporting the
notice
Democrat
that nobody
Raiders.
that they
The
call, I don't even
airhead
call them witness.
woke party.
I wouldn't even
That's
say
what they want you to
witnesses.
do.
I'm
They
gonna
want
call
you
them the
to
group.
support the woke
None
party.
of them
They want you to
said,
support
"Hey,
them.
don't push him. Why you do that? Stop." None of them jumped in and said, "Stop, don't push him," because he did give.
How do
them a
you
warning.
know? Was you there? This
You
is what
understand?
aggravates me because they act like they
Amber,
were
I'm
clearly
gonna
there
drop
at the
down. I'm
meet.
gonna let Miss White
You
come up.
know, they act like they were
Okay.
there. They know
Can you
every
drop me?
move that these guys made and these people pushed, and
Y'all understand what I'm
they
saying?
went from
Not
nothing,
one
Nah,
person.
I
armed
don't agree
robbery.
with that
They
narrative.
stole
You
his
saying he
backpack.
pushed
They
them
did this.
and then he
They're just
poked him
making
is
up
not
their own narrative as
self-defense,
they
but
go.
ganging up on him,
This is see now
snatching
they're
his
ganging
bag
up. Now they're ganging up on him.
aggressively.
If you listen, they'll do
Now I'm
1,000
gonna agree
ways.
with all of that, but I'm not
Every
gonna
time
just
you
say,
know,
Going. That's where
yeah.
I'm
But if you
going.
just
3
say
or 4
he
black
pushed him
people
and he
actually
said, "Don't
testified
touch
and
me," and he
said
poked him,
Karmelo
that's
what
not
I'm saying
did
is
self-defense.
started
nobody
every bit of it.
said don't
He
touch
was
him.
the
So that
aggressor.
means everybody was in agreement. What on the gang up? You understand what I'm saying?
Gang up. They all ganged up on
Let
him.
me give you
One
another
dude.
scenario.
No, they didn't.
If I take y'all, all everybody in
Those
this panel,
kids
y'all come
testified
with
under
me.
oath. I believe they spoke the truth. 20 of them testified. I think 3 or 4 of them was black, and they even went. And guess what? The Metcalf kids was actually the minority there. They were, because we all know that field and track meetups with 2 or 3 different schools, dude. Especially in those areas, they're all about Friday night light footballs. There is a lot of black
I'm
athletes
not
in
even going to
Texas. There's a
look
ton,
at
and
you,
Latino.
even though
The
I'm the
white
only
was
one who had a
them two was a
tool, or the
minority
only
there
one
that
who was
day.
saying give it up.
That's a fact.
If y'all participated in there and said anything, they're
Hello,
going to say
Noble
we
E.
was a group. You understand? If you
Exactly.
pointed, you see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
See what I'm
How they
saying?
won the case
They
is that they
bribed
kept
them. They
saying
ganged up
witnesses.
on
Nah,
them.
y'all not witnesses.
They
Y'all was
put
the
these
group.
white boys on
Because
trial is what they're
everybody
trying to
said
do. They're trying to put these white
to
boys
that
on
young
trial,
man.
even though one's in the ground,
They should have been
and
changed
the
from
guy that
witnesses
actually
to
did the crime is in
co-defendants.
prison now.
That's what their name should have been.
Yep.
Co-defendants.
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 See, they're making
So
up
the
their own
language
fucking
in the
judge, jury,
court,
executioner as they
they
go.
were trying to make things sound
They're
innocent
making
by
up
the
the whole
language.
storyline of what happened,
We're
and
not
that
even
day
finna say
when they
push.
wasn't even
It's
there.
an
They're
assault.
just internet people.
You
Now
understand?
They
you
got
talking
kids
my
in the
language.
background. So the host should be
Assault.
muting these people, man.
Because that's what it was. It was an assault. It was a
It
robbery.
don't matter.
It was a
And what I'm
robbery
saying is they
and an
said they
assault.
all ganged
An
up on
assault.
one black kid. You
And
know what I
the
mean?
group,
Like it's
the group
stupid.
that was in front of Carmel didn't have no remorse because not one person.
Exactly. Keep your hands to yourself no matter what. You don't touch somebody else. Keep your hands to yourself. Everybody's taught that in kindergarten. Keep your hands to yourself. You don't touch somebody and you don't touch somebody else's stuff. If it don't belong to you, you don't touch it. Everybody is taught that. Growing up, you don't put your hands on nobody else. I don't think it was released. I don't think anything's been released yet because he's still got to do the appeal. And everyone's saying the video was released, this and that. No, it was under evidence. People saying they've seen videos. They haven't seen anything. They've had that under lock and key for a year. They ain't seen nothing. Come on. They keep pausing this because they got kids in the background.
I had a guy from Texas. He operates on the felon task force and something else. Had a long list of.
See, they keep pausing it because I think they got kids or something in the background. They're trying to start this other stream. I think on TikTok you can only stream for so long, and then you got to start another one. I think that's how it works. They've paused the live stream though. I think because they got kids. It was raining. Yeah, well. Well, they paused it because they either got kids in the background or The host
They did
doesn't
not
know
want the
what she
feds
doesn't
in
know
there.
what she's doing.
Yeah, they wanted to
They
stay.
come on here
Also
thinking
wanted
they know
to-
how to run
I
panels.
wanted to
and
also
they
say
let everybody talk
when
at
they
once.
when
And
they come to my panel, I have learned to learn to my mute button and another.
see, she keeps
A
muting
lot
and
of times
pausing.
I
She's
don't.
like, I learn
I
how to
just
do.
keep muting them and make them sit at my feet.
See, she's got to
And
turn it on mute and pause to make
I
her
have gotten a
kids
few
mind. Why are you
will
doing a
agree.
stream if
Some
you're
left
sitting
madder
there
and
trying to
some
make
have
your
laughed.
kids mind, lady?
Even
Come on,
able to
man.
come to an agree on something. You get what I'm saying?
You get what
I've
I'm
had a few
saying?
that I've got to admit what they thought
What's
Austin
wrong with
or
what?
Hunter should have done. So you just have to keep it up and keep it up. You say it long enough, they hear you. They might-
Exactly. There's a ton of misinformation.
Trust me, they going.
And it
Somebody
happens
said they
like this
going
right here.
other chats
You
take
get
what
people
they
on
know.
TikTok
I
and they,
said they be
you know,
hitting their phone.
they do these streams
They
and they
be
start saying this and that. This is what happened. This is what
figure it out.
happened. When nobody knows the truth.
Yeah,
except
That's the
I
for
only place
believe
that
that
ever hit you. So don't put them
the
out.
people that was actually in the court
I believe
that
Carmelo
testified,
lawyer
that
should
seen
have,
it,
when he
that was
had
there
any
that
of them
day,
witnesses
or the
on the stand,
judge,
he
the
should have
lawyer,
asked them,
and
did you
the
do anything
prosecutor,
to stop the assault
the
on
witnesses.
Carmelo?
I think they even had gag
Yeah,
orders
but
on
Miss
them, like
White, you
even the
gotta
same thing.
learn.
I
What
mean,
we
if
gotta
the
do is
dad,
learn who is
if
here to
Austin's
learn the
dad had a
truth
gag
and
order
who is
where he
here to
couldn't even
just troll.
speak
That
for a
man
year
was here to
until
just
now,
troll,
I'd
and
say
he
all
was
the
up
other
here
people
long
take
enough.
gag orders where they couldn't
Oh,
speak either.
yeah, baby. But what I'm
He was
Nobody
saying,
up
knows
there
the
for
truth.
hours
you're right.
doing the
Right.
I'm
You're
just
same
right.
trying
exact
to, I'm
thing.
just
Saying
doing
that,
a
I'm
TikTok
saying
invasion
what
because I do
I'm
stuff
not
like
disagreeing
this
with
all the
that.
time,
I'm
crazy
just
stuff. So
saying
please subscribe
find
to
your
the
own way
channel,
to make them hear
channel
what you're
guys.
saying. You
If
get
you
what I'm
like this kind
saying?
of stuff, I do
You
hot
can't troll me
topics,
on
And
mute.
what
You
people don't
can't troll
politics,
me on
understand,
news.
mute.
I do everything, man.
and what people don't understand, what they
I think they
and
said
why
earlier, I think there was
and
some
why the
breaking news
case was
earlier
rushed
saying,
like that
what's his
and it
name?
went their
He's in
way
the hospital.
is because at
I
state
think he's
level,
in the hospital quite
a
a bit, but I think
presiding
this time
district
it's
court
serious.
judge has unlimited power.
That old
He
fault,
has
that
all
old
the power.
Republican
What do
fault.
you mean?
Like it just
What's
it
his
went
name,
his
Mitch
way because he
McConnell or one
wanted
of
it to
those?
go his
He's
way,
in
and
the
that's why they
hospital,
hurried
like
up and
really
rushed and did
bad.
that day.
Governor Hot Wheels
Yeah,
wasn't gonna
Mitch
have it no
I
other
don't
McConnell
think
way.
people paying
in
attention.
the hospital.
Governor Hot Wheels wasn't gonna have it no other way,
When
and
that,
especially right now.
See, Governor Hot Wheels.
Especially right now,
Let's
it wasn't gonna
dog
go
people
no
while
other
we,
way.
you know,
It was going to
what
go
I'm
that way,
saying,
and it was going to get done right there
let's
in
dog
that
heard that
state of
everybody.
man.
Texas, in that area.
Yeah, because them elections
He
coming
ended his
up, man,
interview
people
by
would have
saying,
lost their
"You will
job if it
learn."
would have went
He
any
said,
other
"You will
way.
learn." At the end of his interview, he said, "You will learn not to come to account for what you miss." In his interview. And let's keep it a buck. The
That's
only reason he did an
insane.
interview so fast, because that was heard of too, right? But Candace came out and exposed him
Everything
for
was
Elections
unheard.
presenting his
coming.
face and
Elections
everything as a
coming.
human. That's all that is.
All,
Well, he's not coming
all
up
of
for
this.
reelection. But see, he wants to be seen as a human. He mentioned his career in the military.
Watermelon
Like,
felon
he's
now.
trying to control the bias perception.
Well, I
that
mean,
Candace
he
put out
lost
for
a
him.
son. How angry would
Mentally,
you
that's
be
what
if
he
you
did.
lost a child to violence
Trust
like
me.
that?
Less than 24
Honestly,
hours after Candace exposed
I mean, I
him,
don't think
he
any
went
of
in
us
front of a
can
camera.
put
You think a PR
ourselves in that
person has not
position until we
taken
lose a
control of
child,
that?
man. You know, like seriously.
Sorry,
That,
they have.
I don't think I would
Wait a
give
minute, this
Definitely
judge
his
was
face
talking
for
to the
words.
media?
He's just fed up with the bull.
Yeah, he been
He's
doing
also
no
fed
interview.
up.
Yeah,
He
he
been
got
doing
He
an
to
interview.
interviews.
pray
He
with
got an
them, to
interview.
meet with them,
Oh
talk with
man,
them.
oh
He
man, this boy
He's
finna
been
get
in
a new
interviews.
trial,
offered
man.
all this. They refused. Why? Because they wanted to grift and make money from the public and from donors. That's what they wanted to do. They chose to grift, or they would have told their son to take the plea deal. I guarantee you there was a plea deal. Everybody in the world gets a plea deal offered to them. I don't care if it's for drugs, selling drugs, or, you know, whatever. You get a plea deal. His lawyers, just like that other guy came up here earlier and said, his lawyers said they advised against it, and the parents did too, because they know as soon as you do a
Follow
plea deal, you're
y'all.
admitting
I'm
guilt.
gonna follow
They
And
you
the
exposed
guys.
his
GoFund or GoFundMe, whatever they
convention,
raised that
his convictions.
They
and,
stop that and you don't
and
get the
his
money. Once you take a plea deal, hell, he could have took a 5 to 10 year plea or 7 to 10 year plea deal, could have been out in 4 or 5 years, would have been great, could have went on with his life. Instead, he thought he was going to fight it. Listen to my $50 lawyer and let's see, Let's try to get a public opinion and get the public and politics involved and get us off on free because we're going to get out here and protest and blah,
like
blah, blah.
how he's
See what it got him? They got him 35
the
years
cases
in
he's
prison
presided
because
over
he listened to
and
his
how he's
$50 lawyer.
presided over
Now
them
what's
and
his
the
parents
results
doing?
and his
They're
votes
running
and all of
around on
that.
the
They done brought all of that out.
doing interviews.
So you know they quick to try to defend
Yes,
themselves.
this
You better get a
place,
PR
don't
person.
donate money.
That's
Yeah, he said he
insane.
could-
Y'all know
Now
that
they
they
got
had no
rappers and
other
other
court
people
cases.
donating hundreds of
Yeah,
thousands
he
of
said he
dollars.
had-
From my
They
understanding,
said
Boozy
court
Badass done said he was going to donate 500K.
There was no
And he
other
stated
cases
that he-
going on in that
suckering you
whole
people
building.
right out of your money.
He said he's been working on that case for 8
That's on
months.
you. If you're that stupid
No,
to give
sir.
people that kind of
Anything
money,
that was done
you
too
deserve
It
to
has nothing.
be took.
And
You
it's
deserve that
Texas. It's
money. If they're
election
going to
time.
hustle you out of
And
that
so
money,
he handled it like he was.
you deserve to lose that money. Exactly. Don't take his bag. Someone took his bag. Why
Yeah.
didn't they testify about that in court?
Like an
They say,
assignment.
well, they took his bag and blah, blah, blah.
He said he was
Nobody
a,
ever
what, a
said
Yeah,
Navy
it's
SEAL or
over
Marine
now.
or something.
that
Hey,
never came up in the court. That they took his bag and this and that. And I'm glad, and I love how people say, well, we seen a
I
video.
released the
We
tape.
seen a video.
Yes, they just blocked
No, you
it
didn't.
They
again
just blocked it
Tapes have
from
been
and said it
sealed.
because it's appeal. It got blocked.
Yes, because
It
it's an
wasn't blocked
appeal, and they're
initially.
minors.
So multiple
They're gonna
people
show
who
you
weren't
a
even like
tape.
you didn't have to have a license or anything. You just had to submit that
You
little
have to submit
request.
a FOIA request, a Free Informations Act. Anyone can do it, but they're not going to show it
within
because
that
it's
limited
sealed.
amount of
Because
time.
not only was
Then
it
I
in
think it was the
appeal now,
judge.
but it was
The
because it
judge
was
blocked it
sealed
first.
because
I
it
want to
was
say the judge or the DA, and then it may have been the
crime
DA, and then
in
the
the
judge
court.
blocked it.
Sealed,
And then
yeah. They
once
had to
it
be there for
It's on
years.
trial. You
and
think they're
then
going to release evidence to
the
the public
decision was
like
made,
that? A video of
the
a minor to the public? Dude, come on, man. This is crazy. These people like, yeah, I know it's not all obvious, but I'm saying, yeah, I agree. His parents need to go to jail. They're pathetic as fuck. And they
And it's
really
about the
are.
dad. You saw it, nigga.
It
Tell us.
doesn't matter if he was allowed
You
to
ain't got
carry
to
it.
go
Not
into the. You
school,
could
not
just
on
say,
school
"Hey,
grounds.
it was
He wasn't- he
601,
already-
y'all.
If you
That's what I'm
if you
telling
go
y'all.
go Google
Take my word.
and ask
I
if
saw it. It was
Karmelo
601.
That we have to
Anthony
He could just say
realize.
that.
was suspended from school. I'm not going to do it for you. Go Google if Karmelo Anthony was suspended for school for already carrying a knife to school. There it says yes,
I had
he
no
shouldn't have been
problem
at that
releasing
track
it.
meet.
We understand
No,
that the
go
mechanics,
Google
but
it.
what I'm
Go ask
saying
what I just said.
for us
It will
who
show
are
you he
all
was suspended. He
oblivious,
shouldn't even have been there.
you saw it, bro.
He left that
Drew,
day.
you saw it.
Like I said
Be
before,
a man.
I
Just
think
tell us.
if you do the crime, you got to pay the time.
That's all I'm
Exactly.
saying.
And like
You'll
I
get
said
more
just
help that
before,
way.
I don't believe it
The
was
only
just
reason I
Austin
can think of
Rick.
that he's not
I
saying
believe
it
if
is
anybody
because he
would have
doesn't
put their
like he
hands on him
feels
or
like
pushed him
nobody's
or
going
whatever,
to
he would have done the
believe it
same
coming
thing.
from
I
him.
think he was
But
looking to
it's come
either
out
get
from
street cred
multiple
or look,
people
he
that
was
have
looking to
seen
do
it.
something.
There's a reason
You
why.
don't go out and attempt to do something and you don't carry a knife to school functions or school knowing damn well that, oh, I'm not going to do nothing. If you had, if those kids were such bullies and all that, why would you even go around them? Why would you go under their tent? I don't care if someone said, "Hey, come over here and let's talk." I don't give a damn. You would not go. If you feared that much from two other kids, you would not be 100 yards or close to them. You would be staying away as much as you could. And if he was such a good kid, and they keep saying his grade point average and his grade point, and he was so good of a kid, why did he need to carry a knife? Not only that, why, if he was such a good kid, why wasn't he friends with everybody? Because I know good kids, and they talk to other school sports kids, other players. They're good kids. Everybody likes them. Everybody gets along with them. If you're such a good kid, why are you not just and having fun with everybody? Because you wouldn't be.
Yeah, you got bad reception.
No, it's just sound muffled.
I think that was his.
Yeah, you sound real low.
He's supposed to try to justify why he did it. They're trying to justify why he.
No, I
unalived
understand what
another
she's
kid.
saying as far as they don't
is a
have to
murderer.
say nothing to jeopardize the case. If he's by law, he can say it wasn't one-on-one, y'all. He could say that.
Why are y'all keeping on?
What I
The trial's
saw,
over with.
But maybe
wasn't
want to
one-on-one.
wait until the whatever. He don't
And
want
they keep saying,
you
well,
know.
I don't think he's harming the case. I think
he's not harming the case.
I go come out of the
I don't think
project.
he's harming the
Just
case by
like,
saying
okay,
that.
if that's the case,
listen.
why would
Hold
he
on,
say,
y'all. For
why
one
would he
second.
say the
Out of the
backpack
county.
piece?
There's
He
no
didn't have
gag
to say
order.
that.
There's no gag
Take
order.
this
in
the neighborhood, the people that
Take
he
this
lives
into
around is
consideration,
his
right?
peers.
When that case was
I don't
active
think
and
people
they were
understand
awaiting,
that.
they
When the
could not
court
say
send out jury
anything,
duty,
right?
they don't send them
We
out of
understand
state.
that.
Remember
They don't send them
that
out of the
immediately
county.
after this
If you live
case
in a certain
was
county,
finished,
that's where the people
there was an
send their
appeal put
jury
in
duties.
place.
Understand that.
That's the jury
Immediately,
duty.
right?
Understand that.
That means that
Of
case
your
continues,
peers.
right?
People
Yes,
you
ma'am.
live
Not
around.
only that,
People you
what we have to
with in
remember is that when a
public.
case goes
Your
to appeal
peers.
and then the appellates are involved,
Not
it's
your
not so much about
or
the
people
defendant
you
at that
think
point.
should be on the
Because
jury.
at that point, the
Because you
judge
think they
and the
should be
DA
your
are being
color or
investigated.
whatever.
That's
I've
what
heard
we
that
keep
interview so
forgetting.
many
That's
times.
no, I
We didn't get
understand
the
that. But
jury
listen to what I'm
yes,
saying.
we did.
Don't say
Yes, he
nothing
did.
then,
You
you
got the
scary
people
ass
in
nigga.
his
Why would
county.
you get the
That's his
he
peers.
didn't
People he lives
unalive and
around.
his brothers? You telling us what's on the video.
Charleston White is a
But you got
piece
to
of shit
remember
in
what
my
you
book,
just
dude.
said. He's scary.
You
Everybody
pulled
ain't
out
built from the
because
same
he's
cloth.
flip flops on.
Okay, but I'm
And
saying
we got
then
to
don't
accept
say
that.
Guy ever does.
no,
He's
but
a
listen,
race
I don't think you
baiting
heard the interview we just
fucking
heard.
influence.
Don't
All
say
he
none of
does.
that then.
He realized
Because now
Oh,
you're
I've
making
heard
our
them all.
minds
the
wonder
internet.
even
He
more.
Yeah, I've
flip
heard them
flops
all.
so many
What he
times
should
in
have
his
said
life
when he got on
in
there and
different
said
things
about the
and
whole
You
shit.
don't know
backpack
what
situation,
I
he
don't
should have
believe a
said,
word
I'm gonna
that
let y'all
man
know right
says.
now,
And that's what
it
he
wasn't
does.
fair
He
to
figured
fight.
out he can make
Basically, that's
tons of
all I gotta
money
say.
on
That's all I'm
Simple as
saying,
that.
Saint.
ones by race
Simple as
baiting
that,
and
Saint.
becoming a name. That's
He
what he
could have
went
said
over.
it
He
wasn't
wanted to
no
become an
one on
influencer or a
one.
star, and
I'm
that's what he
telling
did.
y'all,
He played the game well. He played the
they
game
didn't
well
mention
by
that
doing that,
they
and look
took
where
my
he's at.
son backpack.
He's got
They
money.
didn't
He's got a
mention this.
career.
Don't just get
He's
on there
got
and
a
say
big
he
following.
ran up the
Why?
bleachers
Because he's
and
controversial and race.
they didn't bring up the backpack. Like,
I think he's
nigga, you leaving us
he's
in
a low
limbo.
life.
I'm trying to where his parents didn't take
I
a
think he
picture of his
said,
face.
I do.
Of
Not
his
because
face
he's
when
an
he got
influencer,
bruised.
because he
Like,
race
you know,
bait
they
or
took a picture of him.
hustle. Let him hustle.
I'm sure they
I
did.
just think you don't know
Well,
who
his
he even
mug
is.
was
his
hell.
mugshot,
So
his mugshot,
two-sided.
his
And
original
I've called
mugshot
him in
showed
so
it.
many different things.
Now,
Yeah,
One
I
man
think
moved
it was
to
from
another
Fox 4
podcast.
or Fox or
Dude,
whatever.
just
They
like,
AI
got rid
you
of
did
version,
this or do you want to
the
do?
AI
Now you're
version
saying something
of his
completely different.
mugshot didn't show it,
I
but
think
his original
he says
mugshot
whatever
showed
comes out of
that
his
his
fucking mouth,
face
and he
was
don't even know what
bruised
he's
and
saying half
And
the
his
scratched,
time.
hair
and
and his hair
hair,
was
He believes
pulled
his
the
out
hair was
bullshit.
red. Yes,
on the
yes,
side.
it did.
Hey,
It
all
did.
y'all women might get mad at me. Y'all can drop me. I don't care. If I'm Karmelo, if that's my sister, if that lady, Karmelo mama, my sister, I'm on the phone with her, get your ass away from him. That nigga's a coward. He can't protect y'all
Oh, I
from
know.
nothing.
It's just
I'm not mad at you
they just want the bills
if you
paid.
my brother
They're
and you tell me
hustling.
that. You probably ain't
Get
even
away
gotta
from
tell
that
me
All
nigga.
that.
these
That
people,
You
sister
probably ain't
got
even
my
gotta
heart
tell me
donate
now.
that because I
$5,
probably done already
$100,
figured out who you are.
$20.
But
They're fools.
Well, I ain't
You're
gonna be
stupid
hard
ass
on
if
him.
you're
That
going to donate
dude
money
lost
to
his
these
son.
people.
Me
I'm not
either,
gonna.
because
It's his fault.
it's
That's what you're
everybody.
doing is keeping
What
them
Yeah,
I
out.
it
That's
may
what
be
what's
I
your
fucking them up.
fault, but
Remember, he
still.
still got 3
what
kids
I
at
will
home to
They're going to be
provide
done too
for. He
people,
still got
Yeah,
other
you
They're
kids
going to
still.
and a
do
wife
like
to
Well,
a
send
be
them
there
out of
and
for.
they're
town
going to
and
do a
get them.
sympathy
people,
tour,
Hey,
and they'll
send
go
them
to
Yeah,
out
you
of
every
still
town
got
and
hospital
other
get
and
busy.
kids
cry,
too.
scream at
You
either
ain't
people
got
and
to worry
Lebanon,
things
about that.
different.
That's a
Mexico, or
whole lot.
Canada.
Man, send them
and
people
Who
back
was
to
the first one
Louisiana
they
where
went
y'all
on?
from.
Oh,
You
this
stay there.
Charlemagne,
Get
the
with the
Breakfast Club,
revolutionary
the woke
people that's trying to support you, that you
Charlemagne
keep turning away
that
from.
Joe Biden
Send send your wife and them kids back to Louisiana, and you stay there and you show your son, I'm gonna stand up for you.
White man
This is the thing, though. Let's be like, in all
listen,
fairness,
here's
at the end of the day, there are people that do not know. They are not familiar with the system. That's very clear. That's how they ended up with the defense that they had. That's how they ended up. Like, they're not familiar. They do not have the right people, not just around Carmelo. They don't have the right people around them. They need that, and they don't even know how to attract the right people. And now you're in such a pigeonhole that you don't even know who to trust.
Yeah,
I can't go for it. I'm sorry.
And he also said this. He also said, listen to what he said.
Sorry.
That man said,
Also said what? It's crazy because they don't get it, do they? These people are.
I'm trying
really
to be a
bad,
dad
man.
and
This other
respect his
team is
wishes at the
awful,
same
dude.
time.
This
What is
other
that
team
saying,
is
y'all?
Let me correct you on
at it.
that. He
They're
said that
supporters
Carmelo
of
was 8. The
Carmelo.
lawyers were saying they could talk
They're
to
not even
Carmelo
debating
because
on.
he's
They're not
18.
even really.
So he
having
was
anybody on
allowing
that
Carmelo to
actually
sit up
says
with
they're
the
right
attorneys.
for him.
Right, for himself, and he shouldn't have did that.
Or for the
Carmelo posted. He posted said,
Right,
He
but what
posted,
he
you know
also
who he supposed to
said,
be in, Jacqueline? And I hate to say this, he supposed
Go
to be
ahead.
like Joe Jackson.
Shut up.
He's supposed to have been Joe Jackson.
No,
That's what he should have said.
I don't have no problem with what you just stated because they wouldn't have had my
I have
child
no problem
in the
with what you
office
just
on
said.
Yeah,
Trump.
I wouldn't
He should have been Joe Jackson.
either. That was
No,
I didn't even
I
know
heard
he
that man
said that. That was a
I'm
dumb
not-
move.
Yeah, that's what
His
he
dad
said.
wouldn't even had to say it because I'd have said,
Listen.
"Yo, shut your hey, look."
Exactly. Shut your fucking mouth. Don't you
As a
say
mother,
that.
I
This
heard
wasn't
that
the
man.
time to
You
show
don't
her
say
that
nothing to
man
the
be
police. You
grown.
don't say nothing to
This
the
wasn't the
police.
time to let him be
Police
grown.
Yeah.
Hey, Am, in that video you was watching, how many
wasn't
times
saying that
mother,
either.
no, but how many times that mother was trying to talk and he'd touch her? Man, that lady
Yeah,
want to
right.
talk.
oh yeah, in Austin's video.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, in
and the
Hunter's
dad, the
video.
mom and dad
No,
interview.
when
No, and
I'm talking about
in
that
the
video
interview
you
with
just
the
Yeah, and
watched
the
with
mom and
Karmelo's
dad
mother and
interview.
father
He didn't want the woman
with the
talking.
Breakfast
He
Club.
was going to talk.
Man, that
Yeah,
lady
for the
want to
Breakfast
talk.
Club interview.
Man, she don't care. That's her baby.
Yeah,
But he's
the
steady
mom.
touching her and
Yeah,
well,
the
we're
dad
trying
kept
to
touching
man,
her,
get
but he
that
was
old
big
soft
quiet.
ass shit out of here, man.
Now,
Yeah.
He's
his
hustling. He
wife
was
go
hustling in
hard. She
public.
like, my baby,
That's why
that's
she had
my
that
baby.
mother.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. The wife is ready to talk, and he every time
He
she
wasn't gonna
say
let her
something,
talk.
he touch her
Yeah.
and rub on her to
Yep.
make her be quiet. He don't really want to say too much.
No, if
No,
the
they don't
gang
want to have
daughters
the
was
truth.
out,
They
I'm
don't want
cussing
people
all
knowing the
of them out.
truth.
I ain't lying. It's gonna be all
I mean,
him.
that what Jeff
But
did,
they don't want
right?
people
What
knowing
That's
the
what
he's
truth.
Jeff
saying,
did.
what Charles is saying is he's looking for sympathy
Yes,
and
it's a
being a
sympathy
victim
court.
instead of getting out there and
being an advocate.
okay, this what I'm gonna do
Amen.
for
And the
my
mama trying to
son.
be Harriet Tubman.
I'm gonna stand up for my family, my
straight up.
wife, my son, and I'm finna get him out of this mess. And I don't care what I gotta do. I'm going to this person that I'm getting, I'm help. That's what instead of being a victim, that's what Dro is trying to
All
say.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
is that
yeah. That's
nigga's
what I'm
a
saying. That
victim
woman, now his
and the
wife
mama
got
is trying to
hard.
be Harriet Tubman.
Nick,
Nigga, get out the way.
did they
Go watch
win?
the
She need to
kids
go
and let her
ahead and
be
let it
Harriet
go.
Tubman then, nigga.
The Knicks
And she
won?
need to go ahead and let it
Cool.
go.
I don't
And
know.
then that's
I
another
don't, I
thing.
don't play sports or watch that.
That's another thing. Black women taking control again
Even
because
though
you
they were burning
forced to
seeds,
because
school
your
buses
man
in the
ain't
streets
doing what
of New
he's
York though
supposed to
last
do.
night.
That's another.
Yeah, because Jeff would have been all kind of fat, mayonnaise
But
smelling.
it's
He'd
like
have
the
been
first time they've
everything
won in
by the
like
time I got through with it.
shit years
But
and years and years.
take this into
I
consideration,
think
y'all.
Stephen A. Smith said something about they were starting to get the
Problems in our
reputation of
culture
like
is the dad
Dallas
being out of
Cowboys,
the home.
like they
So when
never
that
won a
man
game or
sent
not
his
like they
family
never
back to
won.
Louisiana,
So I think this kind of broke the losing streak, maybe, I don't know. I think I don't watch ball. I don't watch basketball, so I don't keep up with that stuff. I'm surprised that anyone's even going to those soccer games, they're having over here in the FIFA World Cup.
Underneath his
Let's
eye.
see
How
what
did he
this
get that
is.
well?
That's not a well.
But when the cops threw him on the ground.
Oh, here we go.
Cops did not
Got a
throw
welt under his
Karmelo on
eye.
the ground.
Threw him on the
Okay.
ground.
They did not throw
Nobody hit
Karmelo
him.
on the ground.
That is a lie.
Yes, they beat him up.
Nobody hit him.
No, nobody
Oh
touched him.
Lord,
Nobody
heaven.
hit
Oh,
him.
The
Not
reason
one
his eyes
person.
was red and all that
Okay.
stuff and shit.
Not
That
one
was
He
a
was
person.
crying,
person.
Okay,
man.
they
Because
went
they
up there.
had
They
videos
went
of
up
that.
there.
He
They
had
went up there and kissed him on the
what's
cheek,
wrong
and he
with his
poked the
eyes?
guy in the
His eyes
chest.
look
Stop,
swell.
man.
Wait a
Because
second.
he
That's
was
not what I
crying,
said.
If
man.
anybody hit
He was
Carmelo,
crying like a
his
baby
defense
because he
attorney
knew
would
he
have
was
subpoenaed
going
them
to
to have
prison. He was being
on
arrested.
the
Exactly.
stand.
Man, the
That just
judge.
doesn't make any sense.
The judge.
So why didn't defense
Exactly. Why
team
did
not have anybody?
I don't even know who you're talking about.
You
But
got.
cool. That's
You got.
possible.
Guys, you're
Everybody
making
I
it
know
else,
about.
come out.
everybody
I
else has all these theories.
You're
Everyone has
making
all
it
these
about
I
theories.
agree with
color,
that.
bro.
He should have got
Can
life
I
for
ask a
it, man.
question
hold
real
on.
quick?
I
That's
can't
the first
wait.
mug
He
shot.
was
I
crying,
can't wait till
man.
this
That's
stuff.
why his eyes was swell.
That's
Yeah,
the
so
hold
Claire,
on.
I can't see it. Where's it
I
at?
got a
His
question for you,
eyes,
That's not
buddy.
the
he was
first. That's not the
crying.
first.
Yes,
That
it
was his
is. I
mug
just
shot.
pulled
I
He
it
was
up.
got a,
crying
I
because he
can't
I
got
got a
see
locked
it.
question
up.
for you. At which point is self-defense with a deadly weapon acceptable to you?
When the person pulls a knife
Very
on you
simple
then I put
question.
one on him.
If somebody's
which
trying
point-
to on the live view, if they break into
Okay.
your house,
Exactly. He was like,
Fair enough. So if I
I
push
tell
you
you
around,
what,
if I
if somebody pulls a
that is
weapon
not
out
the
of
I
me,
see what you're saying, but here's the difference.
just a
Carmelo
very simple
said, "Touch
question.
me and
If,
see what happens." Look,
that's
no,
what we're
no,
going to
no,
if I
defend.
shove you
he
around,
said, "Touch
does
me and see
that
what happens." Right?
You can't push
You
okay?
did that.
Fair enough.
That was premeditated, bro.
without
Wait a
So
minute. If I
he was gonna do it.
standing your
just
ground.
He
And
said,
very
touch
simply,
me again. He said,
if
touch
I
me
that
push
is not
again.
Texas
He said,
law.
touch me again and see what
but
happens.
that's not what I'm
Don't
Either
leave
way,
out
either
the
way.
again.
So that's
Fleming,
cheating
Hey.
and murder.
So wait a minute.
that's
Wait
not
a
what
minute.
I'm
Now,
asking.
Either
White
way,
boy
it
also
don't
would have
matter.
pulled a knife,
Hey,
Just
bro.
lower
and
the
Carmelo
temperature a
pulled a
little bit,
knife.
brother.
I would
Hey,
It's
bro,
see
hold
it
on.
as
Wait a minute.
self-defense,
Let me ask this question.
and it would be
Now,
justified.
when your mom,
It
have you ever
wasn't.
had
He
your
didn't
mom
do
say,
that.
"Man, you go out this house, I'm gonna beat your ass"? Have you ever heard
Exactly.
that?
He was
Have you
crying
ever heard
because he
that
got
statement?
caught.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, is that a threat or a provocation or a warning?
He should have taken
What
a
is it?
plea deal, but
All
like
of it.
I said, like I
Okay.
said, like I've seen proof.
But did
Dad
you go
went
outside?
around,
Did you
won't
go
let the mother
outside?
speak in the
No.
interview.
Yes.
She just wants to talk.
You did?
She probably wants
Now,
to
Nate,
spill her gut.
Damn
Okay.
right.
And shit.
And what happened when you
Dad
got
don't
back
want it.
home?
The dad wants a sympathy tour.
Honestly,
Dad
nothing,
wants
bro.
to hustle
Oh,
the
okay. Well,
public
your
for
mom
more
was
money.
just a talk. Your mom was just a talker. My mom wasn't no talker.
I'd say
she meant
he's
everything
already
she
the whole
said.
Well, I got my
whether
ass
he's
whooped. I
insulted
got my
right
ass whooped a
now
couple
because he's
times.
kind of got a
but
name
that
now.
has nothing to
He's
do
famous, but
with
he is famous.
somebody
His name
unaliving
wise is
somebody.
Well,
his
if
case is
Carmelo,
his case is
Your
too
mother ain't
complicated.
gonna unalive you.
if
They may keep him in
Carmelo, after
solitary
they
so they can get
pushed
him in
him
an
or
easy,
whatever,
like
you want
minimum gym
if
pop.
they once they put their
If they can
hands
get him
on
in a
him and
trustee
he said,
building
"Man, you do that
or a
again,
minimum gym
I got
pop
something.
area,
See what happens."
they'll put him
Now,
there.
when you take that as a
And then,
warning not to
because
do
mostly
it,
minimum
My
gym
question
pop
is,
is where
why
people
was his
got less
first
time and
incident
they
to
don't
pull
want
out a
to
poker?
get a, they
look,
want to get out.
because
They're not going to go in there and try to
both of
off
them boys
somebody
were
when
standing
they're
in
just
front
fixing
of
to
him.
get out in a couple
Both
of
of them.
years.
That doesn't
And
mean
then you gonna
anything,
say,
sir.
then you gonna
That's
make
They
it
got
look.
him in
And
It's only
please
fight
don't
with
tell
one.
me.
because he's actually
Please
got
don't
Could
tell
it
me.
really be the
Plan maker.
I'd
the
say
colored
he's
people
probably
that be
going to
doing the
be,
whole jumping thing?
That's the first
in
mugshot.
max
Where's
right
the
now
movies?
or
Hey, put me on the
solitary
big screen.
That's what I'm saying.
until they can figure
We
out,
can
on the big
see.
screen.
who's
We can
around
see.
and where they're going to put him in. And they
No,
classify
I
him
know
you
now.
see it better.
I know he
Put me on the
probably
big screen.
Of
bruised
course,
up
they're
in prison
classifying
right
him as
now,
a
bro.
murderer.
No, he
Is
ain't
he a
bruised. He
violent
ain't
Put me
bruised.
on the big
person? Was
screen.
it just,
Put me on the big screen.
Nah,
the
Carmelo
classify
Now
you
you
definitely
know
bruised up
when you
now.
lay
someone
on the
goes in on
bench
drug
and
charges,
they
Okay,
can
that's
it's
the
not
picture
find
I'm
you
violent,
got
talking
one
about.
there's
in
no
your hand.
criminal
That's the picture
history.
I'm talking
You'll
about.
go to
Now
minimum
Where's the
look at his
security,
proof?
eyes.
or you'll go
Look at
to
his
a
eyes.
work,
That's
Don't
an
one of
eye
worker
them.
bag.
building like 200
That's an
people.
Them
eye bag,
ugly
sir.
punk
That ain't no
eyes he
motherfucking
got.
You
eye
get out,
bag,
He looks
man.
soft
they
as
don't have a lot
hell,
of
bro.
time,
That's
or
They
if
know
they
that
do
he's
ain't
have a
no
lot of
crying, bro.
motherfucking
It's
time,
an
eye
eye bag.
bag. That ain't no
other
Crying,
motherfucking.
bro.
workers or
That ain't
the
no
Playmaker.
minimum
motherfucking.
or
Wait,
minimum
Playmaker.
arrest.
Cause he a
You want to
punk.
know?
Carmelo a punk.
But
Let me
That's all
talk
it
to.
is.
Wait,
I
wait.
don't
Let me
think
talk.
they're
Let me
just
talk.
going
Let
to
me talk.
release him in the gym pop
Playmaker.
right
Carmelo a
now
punk.
because I tell you
Bro,
why.
Hold on,
in
leave me
Is
on the
I'm
big
because
gonna tell
he's
screen.
you
Hold
got
on.
such a
why it's
name
not.
out
Why
here
it's
in the
not
court
self
and
defense.
on
Why
social
it's not self
media.
defense. Listen.
Everybody's knowing
There
his
is
name
6
right now.
possible reasons why you can use
So
deadly
maybe that will
force
be
in
good that
Texas.
he won't
There's
be
if you're
hurt or off
witnessing a
yet.
felony or a crime, you can stop it and you can use deadly force.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
can
He was
also
a
do it
child.
if deadly force is being
Yes,
used against
Austin
you.
was a
There's
child.
also
So
4
was
other ones
he
that I can list
also,
off, but
but
none of them are going to be a
he's a
reason that
murderer.
Carmelo could have used deadly Right.
Prove
force.
that.
He didn't check the box on one.
Exactly.
Now that's
He
he
is a
got
threat.
nothing. He
You
has
you
he is
do
not
you
the
do
right.
He
He
has
had the
his
right to
blood,
defend himself,
and if
but
he's going
not
to
with
have
deadly force.
you
That's
do
why
you
he's
wait a
getting
minute.
this
You
appeal
do realize
inside, I
he
see
had
him going in, and he will either just
epilepsy,
go
don't you?
epilepsy, and he had a broken and he
prison,
Wait a
and he had a
second.
or
broken
he will
I
go
have
rotator.
in and gang
epilepsy. So
up.
if
He
you
will
want to talk
join a
about
gang,
epilepsy,
or
you're talking to
trust
an
me,
epileptic right
if
now.
he
He had a
plans on getting
broken
out on
Okay,
parole,
and he had a
he'll
broken
go
if you
get it.
rotator cuff. But I'll tell you what,
They want.
wait a minute,
epilepsy
by
doesn't
you
mean
They're
he
being
can't
sending
use
these people
epileptic,
because they
by
want
you
to
being
all talk except for
epileptic,
one.
if somebody was to punch you in your face,
Here's the thing: if you go in, you become a role model citizen in prison. You know, like if he goes on and sticks with the college, because they got college classes, he can get his college degree in there. He can work in workshops. They have worker buildings. You can work in there. Depends on if you're a model citizen, a prisoner. If you're a model prisoner, if not, if he gets caught with any contraband, drugs, anything like that, it's going to go on his record. If he gets in fights or anything, the parole board will see that. Now, just because he's eligible for parole in 17 years or whatever, whatever, doesn't mean he's going to get parole. That just means he's eligible for it. And if Austin's dad or family shows up and contests it, there's a big chance that he won't get out. But like I said, it depends on how he acts in prison. Best thing for him to do, go in there and be solo. Don't click up with no gangs. Don't click up, because then you go to a gang unit and then you will fight for your life every day, because they have gang unions in prisons. Texas prisons. Sorry, guys. Texas prisons are some of the biggest, most rated gangs units there is in prison systems. This is Texas. I'm telling you, the best thing he can do is be solo, get his, get into school, get his degrees, go into workshops,
because his lawyers
do his
all right,
time.
bro, you got it.
Don't do anybody else's time.
I want to hear what he has to say.
Trust me, they'll try to get him to do their time.
No, don't turn your camera off.
You go in there and you do somebody else's time. Ooh wee.
If your lawyer advises you not to take the stand, you're gonna listen to your lawyer. You're gonna listen to your lawyer, and it was bad
He was
advice.
throwing gang
'Cause
signs
if it
up
was me,
there. I wouldn't doubt it.
I would have took the stand, because I would have
You don't think he's
articulated
gonna
how I
work?
felt,
I don't know.
The anxiety I
may put him in a
had,
place where
and one of the reasons why I did what I did.
They may throw him in a place where
you
he
leave
can't.
too much
Hey
in
guys, I
doubt
put a poll in the
when
chat.
you don't take the stand.
I put one in the chat. If
he just had a bad lawyer, man.
I put two in the chat. Don't type the
And all this stuff, more of this stuff is gonna come out. It's gonna come out.
Or one if you're for
the video, people,
one to free
people
Karmelo, two
said they
to
went to
prison.
the school and signed paperwork, got emails and stuff. They watched the video. It was over 11 minutes long.
See, I'm glad all these people on social media
said them in the statements,
but I ain't seen the video.
people saying it don't add up.
What I've read,
and the majority of them kids went to Memorial High School,
and what the Semi Go.
So
he said,
I'm willing to bet you they of course they gonna be on his side because they went to a
exactly
school.
What's going on in the case?
They went to a school.
Testified and what they said on stand and all this. This is where the disinformation comes from. This is where they make up their own narrative, like trying to justify why.
Hold on, can you pull this up real quick?
They're
Just
looking
one second.
for a reason to take their shit out on this white kid. He's already dead. He's already feet under, guys.
I got you.
Still
Don't
trying
worry.
to justify why Karmelo did this.
And if you want to skip the line too, send out little roads.
12
see right up there
people
and bring you in that box.
He should have took.
So what that photo means? It means it was not confirmed. That his lawyer said not to take the stand, so we can't bring that up.
I'd have took the plea deal to my parents to kiss my ass. Don't worry about the money. I'm taking a plea deal, and I'll be out in a few years. Then we can move on with our life. Oh, they had to drift.
Can you guys hear me?
They had to fucking do it.
Okay,
or
so
they had to make money.
as an epileptic, I just have to say that Karmelo Anthony played football. That is not something that an epileptic should do. So when people are concerned about if he's getting hit, that's a high contact sport of getting
if you're
hit.
an epileptic, why would you be even
that's all I have to say about that.
for you to play football?
Another thing is that
Run.
we
Can
don't
you
have
imagine
court
him running down the
transcripts,
track and falls?
and a lot of people are saying a whole lot of things that are just
There's no way a
rumors.
doctor
So
would
I would
sign off
suggest
on a-
anybody and everybody to contact
physical.
that courthouse
High school
who asked them for
physical,
the
trust me,
court
I've got 3
transcripts and to
daughters.
pay them for it, and they will give it
They
to
play
you once the
softball
court transcripts
sports.
are
Trust
done.
me, I
So we can actually
basketball.
have
You have
transparency.
to have physics
I do not
done.
believe it was
There was anything
self-defense
wrong with that boy,
because
they would not
he
let
had
him
an
play. He was
opportunity,
not that good
according
of a
to what
football.
other
He
people
may have been a
who
good
were in the
football player,
courthouse
but he
who have come
wasn't
out
that
and
good
talked
of
about it. We're talking news
he was
reporters said
pro.
he
They
had a
looked
chance to
like
leave.
he was fixing his
And
prime
so when we think
$1
about the
deal
case
with
with the
Daniel
14-year-old
Finish.
boy who was running out of that store recently and he was running away and then he was pew-pewed down,
Well,
he was
they don't
trying
know how
to
to do
leave
one
the
at a
scene
time.
and his life was taken. Karmelo Anthony was not trying to leave. So a defense attorney.
I'm sorry, everybody got a minute. It's only right. I have to.
Yes,
We'll get back
ram
right
it
back
down
to
to
you.
a
Big
minute,
dog.
man.
There you
Stop
go.
letting everybody fucking
1 minute.
chat over everybody.
Where am I?
You got 1 minute, big dog.
You got 1
Where
minute to
am
go.
I on the panel?
You said what, big dog?
Where am I on the panel? I don't even see myself.
Oh my God, I'm more worried about seeing
You're on
this
the
stuff
panel.
than talking.
I first of all,
this is funny.
nobody's getting nothing yet. Because if they're doing an appeal, the court has to get all that paperwork together. And that's what they're gonna do first. So in order to get an appeal, you have to get approved by the people that appeal it. So there's a lot to do for that.
Well, I believe every state.
That won't happen for years. That's one. Two,
I think he said it wasn't over 3.5
there's no
inches.
standing ground law.
It's allowed him to carry.
There's no
3.5
self-protection,
inch.
whatever you want to call it.
It's not
There's
considered.
none of that.
If it's from tip
None of that
to
exists
handle,
in that case. That's why the defense attorney had nothing to talk about because he had nothing to work with. And Anthony Karmelo would have got up there, he would have definitely destroyed himself.
I think he would have destroyed himself on stand too. I don't think
without
he
a
got
doubt.
sympathy.
Because remember, they're going to cross-examine him. That wouldn't have been
Yeah,
good.
it is against
Not
school
at
policy.
all.
School
his
rule
lawyer was smart,
it doesn't
but he
matter
did-
because
did
murder
it
is
for a
illegal.
reason.
Yeah,
All right, that's how he feel. And Tavy baby.
it's against any school policy in this country to take a weapon on
I
our
just want to
tobacco
respond to
on
Kebabs. He
school
just put in
property.
the
You can't
comments.
carry
Austin would
weapons
be
or
alive if
tobacco
Carmelo left
products
when
in school.
asked.
You can't even wear a
No,
t-shirt
Austin would
anymore
be
that's got
alive
beer
if he kept his
product
hands to
showing or
himself.
tobacco product or any
So
foul
that's
thing.
all I wanted to say. But
Thanks for hitting
I don't think he intended on unaliving Austin.
It's what you support.
And I don't think that he should have got
People are
35
just going to have to
years.
understand. Okay, Carmelo is a
That's
murderer.
literally all I have to say. And Austin would still be here if he didn't assault Carmelo first. Because Carmelo didn't have to get listen and get up and go anywhere.
Type of one in the chat, guys.
So
If
that's
you're
all I gotta say.
to free.
All right.
Well, if you want to free Carmelo, type of one. If you think he should stay in prison, put a 2 in the chat.
The guy
Poll
that
doing.
just was.
So
Exactly.
I wanted to
So
clear
innocent,
something
but
up
don't
for
make
whoever
stand
said
up
Austin shouldn't have gotten out of his own tent.
To tell
Carmelo
his
was in his
story,
tent. If
and-
anyone doesn't know the
I mean,
story,
he may have gained
Carmelo had a
sympathy, but
Carmelo
I
had a
don't think it would have
friend
been much.
in that was at Austin's school, and so he thought because it was raining,
Not
he
been
could go
one or two
in the
people.
tent.
I don't
Austin
think-
did not want him to
I
be
don't
in the
think it would
tent,
have
so
done
it
him
was
any
Austin's
good to
tent.
take
First
the
of all,
stand,
it wasn't
but
Carmelo's.
I think his defense
Second of
team
all,
failed him. and
he
his
was
parents
wrong to
failed
kick him out. He did not have the
I
authority,
mean, he's a
nor
murderer. He
just
belongs in prison.
had the
I'm just
moral
saying.
right to kick
Like,
him
these
out of the
people failed
tent.
him,
It was
but-
raining. There was no big deal. Also, for self-defense, there is 6 reasons why you can use lethal force. He didn't have any of those 6 reasons.
Exactly.
Also, stand
He
your
had
ground.
none of those
He had no
reasons
reason to think that they
stand
were going
your
to hurt
ground
him.
and take lethal
They did not
force.
have weapons or any real means to hurt him. And it was said in the police report, because all my facts are coming from the police report and LexisNexis. In the police report, they said all they
Exactly. He would
did
still be here
was,
if he
and
kept
this is
his hands to
Carmelo saying
himself.
this. He pushed him and he grabbed him. He never punched him. That is Carmelo saying
Goes
that in the
both ways,
police
yeah.
report.
All right, Benjamin, you got the big box.
No, like I said a minute ago, Cauldron. I just researched Chicago. This
about what
weekend,
Ken
this
was
weekend
saying,
ain't even over.
it's a district
people's
meet,
already been
and you
shot.
got 8
5
teams in total at the
fatalities.
meet.
Not a one
And
word.
so
You
far,
don't
it
hear
was only
anybody
3/10
talking about it.
of teams
You don't
set
hear
up.
any of these people on
So
TikTok
what
anywhere
I'm figuring
talking
out
about
is
the
you got
16
8 teams sharing
that's
3
been
tents.
shot this
So
weekend
I'm trying to
in
figure out
Chicago,
why
and the 5
everybody's
fatalities
saying
already. And
Carmelo
you won't
wasn't
hear
supposed
about
to
it
be there
unless it comes
while
from
it was
someone like me
raining,
that gives
and
information.
yet you got 8 other teams doing the same thing as far as sharing 3 tents just to avoid the weather.
Well, when you sit there and run up to
That's
the
really
well,
what
I
I'm
did
saying.
it.
So
I
I'm
did it.
trying to
You
figure
know,
out
he
out of
admitted
all
he
the
did it.
people,
I did it.
why is it
Why
that
would you even
out of
stop
all the
police?
3 tents,
That's
why
how I
did
plead the fifth.
Carmelo and
You're
Austin
not
get
speaking at all.
into it
You either
when
say I plead the
there's
fifth,
other teams
or
doing
you
the
say
exact same thing?
nothing. You
So,
never
and
say
why is it people
anything.
saying that you're not
They
supposed to be
always
there
hold
when
it
there's only
against you.
3 tents set up? Because the
Always
Metcalf
do.
boys was bullies.
Oh, they were 2 white.
Well,
boys.
actually,
That's what I'm
no.
confused about.
They weren't public tents. Only 3 teams had brought
in a
tents.
group of
Those other teams didn't
300
plan
people.
for
They
the
were the
rain,
only
and they
2
didn't bring
bullies.
tents. And he decided because his friend was in Austin's tent that was the tent that he chose. Austin was still in the wrong, but it was not his tent. And I was just clearing that up because someone had said that.
Okay.
Funny how all these people know.
Yeah, that's
every
all I
detail.
had to say.
They wasn't there. They're
Okay,
in
can-
states away or in towns away, but they know every
Hey,
detail.
can I be brought to the stand real quick to address what Clam said?
That's what I'd
Clam
like to know.
Crew
How do they
said?
know all these details?
So,
There ain't nothing on it.
I don't understand how he was a bully because Austin Metcalf, he did not use verbal abusive language until Carmelo started being verbally abusive.
Okay, so it's
if you go back
language.
to the witness
Either
testimonies
put
on
up
the witness
your
stand,
dukes or move on.
it was Carmelo
Walk
saying,
away.
like, am I allowed to cuss on this?
He's 17 years old too.
Am I allowed to cuss on this?
You walk away. Obviously, he wasn't smart.
You were
enough.
supposed to say the B
What I'm
word
saying is,
and the
he
P
was
word.
old enough to understand.
The B word
He
and the
said,
P word.
F all y'all, I ain't leaving.
He just
F
couldn't
all
walk
y'all,
away.
I ain't leaving.
He couldn't let a white
So
kid
that was the sole,
tell him what to do.
like, that's
You're
how he
not
was
going to move me
aggressive.
out from under
Because
this tent.
Austin has every
You're
right
not going
to
to make
ask
me
the dude to
leave
leave.
this tent.
He has every right to ask him. It's not illegal to ask someone to leave a tent.
It's not illegal to
I
ask
promise you,
anybody
it's not
a
illegal.
question. That
Now,
doesn't
it
mean
was
that
illegal
person has
for Austin to put his
answer you.
hands on him. That doesn't mean that does not mean that it was right for Austin to put his hands on him. But you have to meet that force. You can't just use deadly force against a shove or a grab because
Exactly. You don't do that
what-
over stupidity.
Okay, hold on. My
It's
minute's
crazy how
Can I respond to Boosted
just
real quick?
do things like that and get away with
I would
it.
like to
And
respond.
So let me just tell you this, and this isn't going to take a minute. So when you're talking about this, he ultimately, Austin, yes, he could have told him to leave, but look at it this way. What do you think is going to happen if he's asking a teacher, a coach, to kick Karmelo out. What do you think he's going to say? I'll tell you what he's going to say. He's going to say, dude, it's raining. It's not a big deal. Just let him stay. It's a tent we can share. That's what everyone's going to say. So
if you thought he was
not in the right to tell him to leave. A normal person who is not being a bully is just going to let him stay because it's not a big deal. It's a big tent. It's not a small tent.
Exactly.
There was other kids from other schools under the tent. He wasn't the only kid from Memorial.
I mean, we got great prides with dudes running around with.
He was not the only kid from another school under that tent.
Are we really a civilized society?
He wasn't.
Man? Come on.
I don't. Like I said,
Where are you?
And for the person that was speaking a few people ago that said Texas don't have no stand your ground laws, I think you need to Google your information, sir. They do have stand your ground laws. They do.
Yes, but it has to be.
Somebody did say it a couple about
people
with their head.
Stand your ground law stands for your car, your business, or your house.
Home.
No, it don't, man.
Yes, it does.
No, it don't, man. That's not true, man. That's not true.
It can extend from anywhere. It can extend from anywhere.
The castle doctrine is your house. Stand your ground
right
is anywhere else in the community. Anywhere else.
The thing out and shoot
anywhere else.
It does not give me the right to do that.
Anywhere else.
Now, if I want to,
yes, but even with stand your ground laws,
Trayvon Martin and George Zimmerman was out. They weren't in nobody's house. They was out. They was out in the yard.
Trayvon Martin and all
that's a different state.
Hey, Flamker, where are you getting your information? Hold on. Flamker, where are you getting your information from? Because you literally just said that he was different. He was not the only one that wasn't from Memorial High School under that tent.
Yeah,
I just fact checked that, and he was.
They said it in
Karmelo
court.
was the only one not from Memorial under that tent.
It
amazes me. I'm going to tell you this in very simple information. I gave you two sources. I took it from a police report, which I got from Fox News, and I took it from LexisNexis, which is a platform. So give me where you heard this says. Where did you hear this? Where can we find this information?
They can't keep it clean.
It was said in court, wasn't it?
So you have the court transcript.
All them 21 people, they testified in court. They were Memorial High School students.
Well, first of all, it wasn't recorded, so you definitely didn't hear that from a recording. Second of all, where'd you get the court transcript?
Exactly. Where'd you get the court transcript? Because it's not out.
No way, bro. No way.
He's in appeal.
Because he's wrong, bro. No way.
They paid to drop him.
Exactly. You can't get a transcript.
Oh, they paid to drop him?
None of that.
Come on, bro. Why'd you drop him, dog?
Act like they get on here and act like they know all this
sent 2 roses to bring him back.
And all they're doing
want him back. Send 2 roses.
So somebody
making
said
up their own stories as they go along.
Just because he was opposing doesn't mean
they haven't read anything.
Doesn't have an opinion, bro.
No, bro. I don't like the
2 roses. There you go.
I don't fuck with that, bro. I don't really fuck with that.
Back up.
Well, 2 roses getting kicked again.
He just got
that's foul, man. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing crazy. I didn't say
2 roses getting kicked.
They call a spade a spade.
They already selected 2 to get him out of here.
You're not calling a spade. You're denying that Karmelo did wrong.
Come on, bro. Why y'all doing that,
dog?
Or to bring him back.
It's just because y'all ain't want to hear him. Just because y'all ain't want to hear him.
He's disrespectful. He interrupted multiple times. He doesn't want to have a polite debate. He interrupts the time. He's very loud. I don't like him.
Or to bring him back.
No, obviously, I don't appreciate his disrespectfulness. But
one second. Hold on 1 second. Samantha, was that to bring him back?
They want to cuss and holler more. They can't. They don't want to have a conversation.
I think Samantha's bringing him back. Okay.
Hey, Yolanda, how was that racist? Yolanda in the chat, how was that racist, bro? I ain't even gonna get to that, bro. That's just. No, Flamker, I understand where you're coming from. I know you want to hear what you want to hear. I get it, bro. I'm with you on that. I want to hear what I want to hear. But I feel like we should give this man the benefit of the doubt. And please don't disrespect other people on this panel.
What did I say disrespectful, man? What did I say?
You were talking over Kian multiple times.
Oh, Lord, man.
That's disrespectful.
Didn't have a conversation
in itself.
I didn't cuss at nobody. I didn't make no personal attacks. I didn't say anything.
Hold on real quick. 1 second. I'm gonna put a poll up. Listen, laughing face if everybody should just go all at it like this, how y'all want, just yelling at each other, or crying face if everybody
should have, man.
Timer.
He should have actually went somewhere else. From my understanding, what I Googled, he shouldn't even have been
So
there.
what is the crying face?
Wait, how do I vote?
Taking a knife. He took a
Just
knife.
tap on it.
Well,
Crying
You click
face.
that. You click that.
He was not even supposed to
If
be.
y'all want everybody to just go one
Yeah,
at a
to show
time,
his ass
or
and show how
laughing
cool he
face if
was
y'all want
for
everybody to
showing
just
up.
go at it.
I agree. Take all that out, and he'd still be locked up for murder. He's still
Yo,
unalive.
can I influence y'all's decision? I feel like we can have a good open panel if we just respect each other's opinion.
Can I suggest that we basically just we don't need the timer. We just make it a rule that they go one at a time, and when someone's done talking, then someone else can go. But if someone starts interrupting, then they get muted.
You can't really let you land plane unless you got like 2 minutes.
That's
I hate that. Go on a panel. I go on panels all the
If somebody
time.
sends, you get
Go on
dropped.
a panel, and they're like, you got 30 seconds to land your plane. I'm like,
I mean, the poll do say they want everybody to go at it, but you know,
give me 2 minutes.
his
I
own.
think Samantha just bring back up.
You're on a live stream for 12 hours. What's 5 minutes?
Planker, you brought him back
to
up.
land their plane.
I mean, you bring
We don't
him
want
back up.
everybody talking for 5 minutes at a time.
Yeah,
Planker left on his own, I
What's it
think.
going to hurt? You're on a live stream for
No,
24
Planker
hours.
left on his own.
You're running the live. You're not going nowhere.
Oh, for real.
It's better to have somebody to
Samantha's
talk.
probably
than not.
dropping
Hey,
somebody.
hold on.
Really
Cash Money is opposing. Hey,
I get
Cash
it.
Money was opposing, so I want to hear what
2
you
minutes and then drop them and bring someone else up. A lot of times, that's
I
what
feel
they do.
like
But also,
35 years was
panels,
too much for
people
this,
go back and forth
for
in
this case.
They want the
I
same
mean,
person
if
there to
I'm
debate.
sitting down under
Let 'em
somebody
speak
else's
for 2 to
tent,
5 minutes.
it's raining outside,
Here we
and
go
then
with the
I see
rain.
these two big, tall twin brothers come towards
Hey,
me
two
and telling
tall
me,
twin
"Oh, get
boys
up, get
come
up,"
towards
and I
you.
don't move.
Fucking leave.
They keep on
You big
harassing
boys
me,
looking at
whoop,
me.
whoop, this, that, and the third. I'm gonna fear for my life.
And I'm just
And then
small.
if they push me,
And they're big as y'all say they are. Y'all say they're big as refrigerators.
don't do that.
I'm gonna
Okay, I'm
leave.
giving them a warning because I'm letting them know. Okay,
Sorry to cut you off. But Booster, you're back in the request. You got to
Yeah.
show 4 roses to get back. You can go ahead and Cash
There's
Money. I'm sorry.
Human does wrong. There's consequences. I'm from down south. I'm
so
from
like
down
I
south
said
too, man.
beforehand,
I've lived in Florida.
if I tell
Georgia,
them and I give them a
born
warning
raised
and I say
in-
don't do
in
that,
Kentucky. I've lived
and they
in
still
Colorado.
push me,
I've
then
traveled the United States. many times
self-defense.
on my
Is
Harley.
that's assault, right?
In the many motorcycle rallies, hung out with many different people. Got many different people in my family. Many different.
Well, it just could be me. It just could be me.
I think it's all
I mean,
bullshit.
I don't know. Let me
It's
know.
all baiting people. They just want an excuse. Certain ones do. Not all
right,
of
hold
them.
on.
because
Can I
I
respond
know
to
a
that?
lot of them that has common sense.
First of all,
look at this
it's
and know that he's a murderer.
B misdemeanor.
He belongs in prison, and
But-
what he did was wrong.
So
And
pushing or shoving somebody doesn't.
You just got these.
Of course, it was assault by
ideology
Austin. Nobody's
Democrat
saying
woke-
that he was right
Democrat
by assaulting him.
libtards.
That isn't. It wasn't a deadly force met
They
upon
follow like
Karmelo though.
sheep.
And just because there was twin brothers coming up to him does not mean that's
They think they have to
because one
automatically
person pushed him does not mean the other person's going to push you. I don't know where you heard that.
I mean, they was
out of
no
the
bullies. So
community.
if one
They don't want to be
person,
out
They're
of
not-
the
they're not no bullies. Who said that?
They don't
his
want
twin brother is going to definitely have his
Yeah.
back. So if his
Murder.
twin brother gonna get into the fight, then he gonna also get into the fight.
But you
proof of
can't
that?
say that
You
unless
proof
it
of that?
happens.
Exactly. Just
You have
like
to have
with the-
proof, bro. That's
with
the law.
There's
The
no
law.
proof to that.
man. This shit is
Well, I'm
ridiculous.
speaking on me. If
They
that was
deserve
me,
try
I'm
too.
definitely gonna
They're
have
one
it.
of them.
I'm-
None of us were
I'm
there,
not for
but
any
we all
human
have
race.
something to
I
say.
sent
It
two
seems.
to keep.
humanity.
I sent
I'm
two to
for
keep
American
Kean up here, and he
people.
sent two. So he's got full.
I'm
He's
for
got
the
full.
American people. I will stand with the American people. But if you're a criminal, if you're full of shit,
I'm not saying I'm not justifying
you get
his
away
death.
from
I'm
it.
not
I don't want to be
saying,
around
oh,
your
that was good
criminal
that he
ass.
died. No, all I'm
I don't want
saying
people in my
is
car.
that
They lied to you. You got
all
a
I'm
gun,
saying
drugs
is
on
that
you.
it was
Yeah, you get
self-defense.
pulled over.
I don't think he should have got
Guess what?
35 years. I do think he should have got some
Shit, you're
time,
done
but 35
for.
years
I ain't
too
let
much.
nobody in my fucking car.
If it was self-defense, he
Nobody.
wouldn't have gotten any years. So I
People
don't
let-
understand what you're trying to say.
Everybody knows.
I
I
mean,
think
if it was
Everybody
a white kid, he would never got 35 years. That's what I'm
That's
trying
not
to say.
true. That's not you. How do
It
you know
is
that?
true. It
You
is
don't
true.
know that.
Government
It is.
office.
I do know that. I do know
No,
that.
he
don't
is
know
going
that.
to write a lot of
carry a knife,
cases.
you
I
don't
used to
carry
work at a
weapons,
law
you
firm.
don't-
A
you
lot
know,
of
you don't
cases
do
that are
that.
very
It's
similar.
safe from the door plainly.
More
You can't tell me
white
you're
people don't
you're
get
in
the
high
same amount
school.
of sentencing like
You
that,
don't know
especially
you're not
since this
supposed
was
to take a weapon
Carmelo's
on
first
school
crime.
grounds.
it is kind of odd.
Yeah, he was a
that
good kid.
He
too.
would get 35 years. It seems more like a punishment, especially when you compare other cases. I'm not saying what happened was right either, but there's also the science of like our brains aren't even fully developed till we're 25. So the rational part of our brain isn't fully developed yet. So that's kind of weird that they wouldn't take that into perspective as well.
But at 17, you have more common sense to know because not every day 17-year-olds get. Wait. So you're telling me they even take Hold on. I care. That's not true. 17-year-olds do get K'd every once or probably every day. But what I'm trying to say is most 17-year-olds know not. All right, when y'all were 17, you don't just go up to somebody or if they showed you would kill them. Basically,
if I was being bullied, I would defend myself by any means necessary.
If I'm getting bullied, you would get killed.
You're talking about if it was self-defense? Defend myself by any means.
If I'm getting bullied,
that
I'm gonna
bully
defend
just so
myself.
happens to end your life in the process of trying to bully you.
You don't get to decide how far I can self-defend myself.
That's what the law's for.
We don't get to as citizens, but the court does get to.
It didn't say, we kill our own.
Basically, the court should.
Where the court system failed them.
Killing their
who said the court system failed them? Can I hear your point on that?
Me, I said it.
Yeah, let me hear why.
You shouldn't even have been there.
Like I said before, a lot of people gonna say it's not about race, it's not about race, but when you look into it and you go into that courtroom, you're gonna see the majority of the jurors was white. They had a few Asian people in there, and a few Hispanic or whatever you want to call them, and it wasn't one single black person up there.
Yeah,
okay,
because
that doesn't matter.
The three teachers that they had said that they don't believe in M1.
1 second. All you guys in the comments talking crazy, I'm going to turn the comments off until we get to 5,000 likes. Or how about y'all just request and come up? How about that? Or send a Rose to get up here. Thank you. That's what we're going to do. Go ahead.
I heard someone say the reason there was no black jurors was because the ones that were supposed to be jurors had said that they couldn't
they were educators.
A black
They
boy.
couldn't. The educators. They were three educators. And
They were
so
educators
three
at
of
the
them
school,
said
that's why.
that they wouldn't do M1 against a 17-year-old.
That was
That's why
also-
they didn't put him on.
One of them got struck because he word for word said, "I don't think I could lock up a brother."
Is that supposed to be shocking? I mean, that's why he wasn't on the jury, babes.
Yeah, exactly. So what's your point? It's a biased thing. If you're saying
That's
that
literally
means you're
like
going to be
all
more
of
biased.
that's a
You're
reason they weren't
supposed
on
to-
the jury. That's what I'm saying. That's the reason.
Yes, but if you can't find a diverse jury, if everyone is
Biased.
it's a little biased, so then you would have to re-vote the jury. That you're supposed to redo the jury. You're not supposed to just leave it without diversity.
I'm not saying
And I just think it's crazy out of 600 potential jurors, they couldn't find nobody.
He showed.
They couldn't find
I want y'all to know,
to be
they
fair,
don't
in
have-
the-
nobody that
I want
looked
y'all to
like
know they don't have to be diverse. They don't have to be
It was
diverse. They have to
probably
be a jury
because
of
it
your
was
peers.
such national news for so long that it was hard to make it to where it's not biased.
Someone said
All
Karmelo.
right, guys, 1 second. Let's give Vampa a minute. Let's hear his thoughts on the case.
You hear me?
Yes.
I feel like in terms of self-defense, me personally, I don't think Karmelo should get any time because I don't feel like in terms of self-defense, if someone starts something with you, especially if someone starts something with you and
even
gets
if
physical,
rumors are true that they
I don't
didn't
think
have
anyone has the right to tell me how far I can take myself.
go under the bleachers and stand. You don't. Go
That's just what I personally believe. So y'all started the altercation,
you have
and you're a
rivals.
student, so you really,
Rules are not
who
for
are you to tell me
You're
any student to tell
against another
student to move? I used to work in daycare.
You're
But
competing.
we didn't let the
Don't
kids
go around
govern
another
other
school.
kids. You don't get to tell other
You
kids
stay
what to
away
do,
from them.
and you
Now, at
especially
the end,
don't get
you
to
wanna
then
just
use physical force
shake
when
the
you don't
old
get your
man
way.
and say, Good job,
And
whatever.
obviously, there wasn't no
So,
stabbings, but
so it's okay to unalive somebody if they push you, right?
if you're
No,
getting
that's not
assaulted,
what he said.
if you're getting hold on, let me say something. If you're getting assaulted, if you've started a physical altercation with me and then you turn it physical, you don't then get to decide how far I can take my self-defense.
Yes, you can.
How far I take my self-defense is You said
Go
what?
ahead. Go ahead.
Good thing I wasn't on the jury. I'd have told
How
her
far I
I'd
take
like
my self-defense is depending on how much I feel I need to protect myself. And again, no one
life
besides
I mean,
me
that
on
boy's
this planet
eyes
gets to
were
decide
forever.
Oh, he defended himself too much.
No, obviously,
all
and you may feel.
depends
Hold
how
on.
bad-
It's incorrect.
Hold on. Let me tell him because
I believe it.
he's not wrong. Everybody can
I think
decide
they're
what
still
defense they
talking about
use.
it. They still
But
use them to
it's
get
lie.
those
It's not the
insurance.
court.
They
It's
still
the
do.
court of law. It's the law. You can't just because of a push. You can't just use deadly force. You have to
That's
meet
correct.
that force.
So you have
One second, boosted. You paid to keep Cayenne up, right?
That's what it said when I Googled it.
And Zach, you sent the Rose to get up here, right?
You shouldn't even have been at the event.
All right. Y'all three. Can
People
y'all
would
stay
just
off
do the
mute? The
research.
three that I just
Google it.
was
Google.
talking about. Y'all stay
Karmelo
off mute.
Anthony
The
was
rest
Karmelo
go on mute.
Anthony supposed
The
to
rest
be
go
at
on mute.
full, or was he suspended? It will
All right,
tell you.
You sent the Rose too, right, big dog?
Exactly. They keep
What happened?
they're trying
You
to
sent the
make
Rose too to get in here
his
too, right?
bad decisions.
No.
Everyone's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
well,
yeah,
people
yeah.
just make bad
Yeah,
decisions.
First came
in
up,
life.
yeah,
Blah,
yeah.
blah, blah.
Stay
Yeah.
off mute too.
And
Stay
now
off
he
mute
has
too.
to.
I want this whole right side to stay off
He
mute. The
made
left
a
side. I
bad
want to talk.
decision,
Yeah.
so he deserves to
Bampa,
do his time.
one at a time. Bampa,
See?
what facts do you have to bring to the panel?
Hold on, you're cutting out. You said what?
What facts do you have to bring to this panel?
About the situation itself or self-defense in general?
What facts do you have
No,
to
I'm
bring
not
to
in
this
New York,
panel?
man. I'm in the South. I'm in the South.
About the case, bro. About what you believe.
Yeah, if you're in New York,
That
you better be careful, man.
Carmelo wasn't the one to start the
People
altercation.
all left and right.
No.
Plus,
Where do you where no. Where are you
all kinds of
finding
shit.
any facts? Like
People are doing
what
violence.
facts do you have and where did you find them? I'll give you an example of mine. I read the police report, so I have facts from the police report. What about you?
I think bad decision he made that day was leaving the house.
Well, I ain't got like
I think he should have kept
set
his
list.
ass
I'm not gonna
home,
lie. I don't have
especially
like a
when he was
set list
supposed to
of
be
like
there.
where I got my facts from. So I'm not gonna sit here and like make.
All right, sorry.
I understand that.
We get it. All right, Benjamin, come off mute. What facts do you have?
His law, for hiring a $50 lawyer. Exactly.
The facts was has anyone ever heard of FOIA?
Fact is there was 2 boys, 1 died.
No, please
Is
explain
that
it.
like a website or document or something?
FOIA is documentation from the court itself. All you do is go to the. All you do is go.
You have to foil it to get it.
No,
It's to get information about a court case, but you can't do it after 30 days. So if you're saying you did that, it's like you're lying.
No,
I heard someone earlier say you can like pay to get access to the court documents when the case is finished. Though
that's not true. You don't actually
after the case is finished.
No,
you don't.
You
Pay.
don't.
You just submit a request.
Yeah, you just submit it.
Oh.
Yeah, the only thing you pay for is to print the paperwork. Like you don't actually pay for the actual document. You just pay to get it printed.
No,
Or you could just search,
Or you can just
go to Google like Booster.
Hold on, Benjamin. Are you saying you have done that?
Who, me?
I'm not talking to you. You just
He was talking to Benjamin, but Benjamin's gone.
Why did you get removed? Dax.
You said what again?
Yeah. Why did Benjamin get removed?
Benjamin?
Yeah.
Because I just want to hear facts about the case. I just want to sit around and just misinformation. It's a bad echo. Somebody got a bad echo.
It's regular guy. Well, actually, hold on. Who is this? Big Dog. My fault.
Hold on. Who is that? Yeah, Big Dog. I think it's you.
What's that?
No, it's you, Boosted, I think.
Oh,
No,
wait,
no,
the
no,
noise?
There's no way I have an echo.
I think he was right the first time. I think it was regular because it stopped that echoey stuff when regular went on mute.
I'll go on my TV.
It's you, regular.
All right, I'll mute up.
The black sheep. You got 1 minute.
I'm really like in shock from this title that you wrote.
Why?
Justice for someone that murdered somebody.
I have to say schmurdered on
I think that's just the prompt. You actually
Schmurder, whatever. I think it's insane that you're writing justice for somebody who literally unalived somebody else. I think he's exactly where he should be, and he should stay. To bring a knife to a track meet is number one. Why do you have a weapon on you?
Don't say
Glad
those
you said that,
words.
low key.
Oh,
I know
Polka, why would you
multiple
bring
students that bring
a
weapons
weapon?
to school because they've been in incidents where they don't know how far their bully will go, and
Okay,
they feel the need to protect.
okay. Wait, I'm talking.
Hold on, she got a minute.
I've gotten into over 300 fights in my life,
It was legal.
and I have never pulled a weapon on someone.
Hey, don't bring up. You just
hold on.
I've been attacked by men, and I've never pulled a weapon. A W, whatever. So he wanted to use that.
So first of all, it
Hold on, one
wasn't.
second, Cayenne. Hold on, 1 second.
How you know that?
I got a question for her.
Mhm.
Hey, the black sheep.
Yeah.
If Austin Metcalf was alive today, right,
Mm-hmm.
and Carmelo did not poke him, do you think it would be okay for him to get charged with an assault charge, simple assault, like a misdemeanor?
If they both put their hands on each other, they should have both been charged.
No. I asked you one
Mutual
question.
agreement to combat.
Listen, I asked you one question.
What?
Do you think it would be okay for Austin Metcalf to get charged with simple assault if Carmelo would have went and called police?
For pushing him? Yeah.
So who was the first person to commit a crime there?
What does that matter? The guy's not alive.
No. I'm asking you a question. Who was the first person to commit a crime?
You're talking about assault compared to M. I don't think it's.
Just answer the question. Just answer the question.
Wait, is it an open panel right now?
Well,
Hey,
if he asked him,
hold on,
okay.
that's
If
a
he
very
asked
guilty
him,
question.
if they asked him to leave multiple times and he wouldn't, then yeah, it's like physical
were
force is
so-
necessary.
Listen, the black sheep. I asked you a simple question. It's simple. Come off mute.
Okay.
You heard what I asked you.
Yeah.
All right. So who committed a crime first?
I don't think he committed a crime if he told him to leave multiple times and he was trying to start an issue. He didn't want to leave. Yeah, physical force is necessary if you don't listen. If you're not leaving under somebody's tent,
Can I take this real quick?
you're inside the tent and they're telling you to leave and you're not leaving, you're looking for trouble.
It's the full property.
Guys, let me talk.
He was under the other team's tent. Why was he there? He was trying to start trouble.
So let me tell you this.
He
So
was
first of
looking
all,
for it.
so can I talk to you, Black Sheep? So let me make you aware of some stuff. First of all, they were asking him to leave once. I don't know where you heard multiple times. I've heard it many times. I've had to correct them multiple times. They asked one time, and quite impolitely. They were asking very rudely. By the way, let's talk about this. The reason that Carmelo was in there was because it was raining outside. And let's talk about why do you think, this is a rhetorical question, and I'm going to answer it for you. Why do you think Austin didn't get a coach or a teacher and say, oh, it's raining, but this person's in my tent and I don't want them here? He doesn't have his own tent, but I want him to get out of mine. The reason he didn't is because a coach would tell him, dude, it's no big deal. Just let him stay. It's not a big deal. You're being super stupid about this. Just let him stay in our tent.
Okay.
It's a massive
Hold on,
tent.
Kian.
Perfect. That sounds
Before we get
great.
too far.
Now.
Hold on. Black Sheep, hold on. I don't know where you got your sources from. They asked him 15 times by like I think it was like 11 witnesses. They said it was 11 witnesses. They said they asked 15 times, about 15 times. So they did not ask one time.
A fight.
I just want to make that clear before we get too far.
And then he brought a weapon.
And hold on. Black Sheep. Austin was in the wrong for assaulting him.
Okay,
do not
that's
try to
fine.
work
That's
your way
fine.
around it.
Okay, let's say he's in the wrong, but guess what? You don't like STAB somebody because they pushed you.
Under Texas jurisdiction, 9.32,
Okay,
actually
that's
can.
pretty like POSSY.
Under Texas jurisdiction, 9.32, Texas Penal
So
Code
let's-
actually can.
Let's talk. No, you can't. You actually can't.
I can. I know how to use my hands, so I don't need to pull out.
Yo,
Okay.
listen. Stop with this. Okay? The only way you could do it if the threat is equal means that
Just
I
give your
have to
opinion.
be beating you up and then I could do that.
That's incorrect. Oh my God, you guys do not know the
Otherwise,
law.
I can't do it because
Also, if somebody pushes you, you can pull out you know what on them. Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Guys, can I be put on the stand? Or the
Yeah, I will. I got you on the big screen. 1 second. I just want her to answer my question. Who committed a crime first? That's it.
Technically, Austin, technically.
All right then. So,
but he doesn't deserve to be unalive for a push.
Black
Are you
sheep,
like
black
that?
sheep, black sheep. You should have been said that. He committed the crime. He was a bully. He was a big bully.
Oh, so he was a bully, so he deserved to get unalived for pushing someone. You guys sound crazy.
That but you.
Listen,
You
the
sound
black
crazy.
sheep. The black sheep. I got you. Hold on. The black sheep. Some people unalive themselves because they have bullies. Some people go take care of their bullies. Some people just don't face their bullies at all.
So because he shoved him one time, he's a bully? How does that make sense? If somebody's in my area and they don't want to leave and I'm telling them multiple times, I'm going to get physical too, yes.
So Black Sheep, wait, let me talk to you. So here's what I'm going to tell you. No one here, if anyone wants to interrupt me, tell me if I'm wrong. No one here thinks he deserves 0 years. We're saying that he deserves less than 35 because
he does not. He deserves life.
No.
You're using your emotions.
Yeah.
Let me
ask
You're not thinking logical.
You're not thinking logical.
I don't care.
If that was your son and he was
you don't care,
going
then
up to
leave it
your
off.
son, pushing him, what would you want your son to do?
Push him back. Push him back.
He's 6'2", 200. Carmelo's 5'8",
Who
130.
cares? Who cares? Or walk away. You get pushed to walk away. Be the bigger person.
We're using theoreticals in this situation.
If you let me ask you a question. Okay, so let me say something. If you know that you can't fight, if you know that you can't fight, and somebody bigger than you is telling you move away from my space, and you're trying to fight with them, you're looking for a problem.
We don't know if he could fight or not.
One second.
Okay.
You're advocating for bullying now. If you're telling us,
we got roses. We got roses to drop Black Sheep.
Hold on, Booster. Was you keeping those to keep her up?
No, I did it for myself just in case.
Oh, okay. Black Sheep. I'm sorry. You got to send 4 roses to come back up.
I got a what?
If you love Austin so much, send them 4 roses and you can come back up. They paid to get you out of here. Bye bye. No outro.
I paid Roses to get her gone. Well, she gone now.
Okay, guys. Can I put y'all on my standpoint?
From a very emotional standpoint, and like I low-key wanted to ask her while she was still here, why does like it seem like so many people use the excuse like, oh well, he was told to leave. Students telling you to leave means nothing when there's options like security, there's administrators out there, there's coaches out there you could have went to go grab. Like no student has any jurisdiction over any school-owned property to tell anybody what to do.
It wasn't even school-owned property.
I'm on the screen. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Let me talk. Okay, guys. Just because he did not get a teacher does not mean like obviously he didn't have the right to go over there and tell him, oh yeah, you're supposed to leave. You gotta leave. But you gotta think like, what do you how to general? You gotta think in general. My fault. I know I sound dumb. You gotta think in general though. So when 2 guys are coming up to you, right? Are they like balling up their fists? Are they threatening you?
Yeah, Hunter
5
stated.
guys.
Look, Hunter stated.
Who stated
we asked him, "Who are you?" Carmelo said, "No one." He said, "Then get the F away from our tent." That's aggressive already.
No. That's not. No, he said, "I'm nobody. Fuck all y'all." That's what he said.
No, he did. He said, "I am a nobody." That's what he said. Please stop adding extra context that has not been written in the reports.
All right, hold on. Let me fact check that because I don't believe.
You can go fact check that. Also, while we're talking about this, like Austin, like he still didn't. There was no need to do something when there's no need to do something. And also, it was 5 guys. It was two 6-foot, 200-pound football players. Meanwhile, Carmelo is 5'9". He's 130. That's his weight. And
he's not 130. He's 162.
He's 130.
He's 130. He's 130.
No, he's 162.
He 162.
Sure, let's put him as 162. We got 2 guys who are 6 foot, 200 pounds, and then 3 behind them who we don't know how much they weigh.
The brothers took jujitsu, like
it doesn't matter. Martial arts does not add to anything. He doesn't know that.
It does matter because they know how to fight.
There were no 5 guys.
like you're
bro.
trained in fighting.
It was 5. There was 4 to 5 guys.
But they
Hold on.
Is it 4 or is it 5? Like, come on.
How many guys it was?
You're like a broken hooker.
None of them did nothing.
There's like 40, 50 people under the tent, right?
Nothing. Nobody did nothing.
Like, can I talk real quick? So we have the defense cannot. This is why it was not no self-defense. Those people, the self-defense team cannot put on he cannot adequate or equate that the the Metcalf brothers were basically. Hold on, I had this right in my head, bro. My fault. I know I sound fucking stupid.
No, it's okay. Take your time.
He cannot adequate that. He cannot. Okay, he cannot adequately enough to prove that those guys were trying to commit deadly force upon him. They cannot prove that.
Incorrect.
Yes.
He got convicted because the defense was horrible, and they were in the
That's a lie.
His defense was horrible, but they were going to convict him either
Because
way.
he had nothing to work with.
Jeffrey Dahmer case was 7 months. Why was Carmelo's?
Forget about Jeffrey Dahmer.
Because there were so many victims. There were so many victims. That's why it was.
Did you not hear my correlation to why I said it?
We heard
7 months.
It doesn't mean nothing.
To one week.
Nothing. It doesn't mean nothing.
It does mean something.
Let me enlighten you on something.
Two cases are never alike.
Don't interrupt me. So whoever said the Jeffrey Dahmer thing,
all you do
the
is
reason
talk.
why. The reason why there were 7 months is because this whole interaction took what? Less than 20 minutes. His thing was a killing spree over multiple months. There was so much more evidence to go over. There was so much more things to talk about. That's the reason why it took longer, because there was so many things that they needed to go over to give him a proper conviction.
I know gang members around the corner who case was longer than his. I know gang members around the corner. Like, come on.
But who bring that up?
Then
Who bring up
a
Dahmer?
year to
That
bring
was the
him to
dumbest thing I
trial.
That is a wild comparison. I cannot figure it.
They took a
Not
year
really.
to
Who
bring
bring
him
that
to
up, bro?
trial. It means
The
they
law is
got
kinda
all
dumb.
their information
You're
together.
comparing like a Batman level serial killer to a 17-year-old twin.
Well, I didn't compare
No, I
them.
think that was
I'm
the
just
one
saying
that
why they
I think that was the one that
Yo,
posted
listen. Again, I'm going to tell you this. You
I think
can't
Carmelo's
compare two cases alike. Anyone.
Well, yes, you
together
can.
alike. No, you
I can do what I want. I have
No,
free
you
will.
can do what you want. Doesn't mean that
Doing
you
what you
can
want
make sense.
mindset is what will get you in prison, just like
I never said I'm gonna
Carmelo.
always make
I
sense.
do what
I'm
I
just
want. I
telling
do
you
what I
can
want. I'll put my hands
But
on who I want.
listen, I don't mean you can't
You
do
don't make
what
a
you
point.
want.
Larry.
You just told me I
You're
can't.
not making no point.
Yeah, keep that
You're
mind
incredible if you
thinking.
say that.
As
If
soon
you
as
say,
you
oh,
think
I'll
enough
do what I
with
want,
your
I'm going to say
mind,
what I want. Then
you'll
you're
end up in
incredible.
prison too, buddy.
It's similar cases to compared to Camelo's. You can
I like
actually
who?
search
Like
them up.
who?
It is cases
And if you
that
watch
have
Paul
it is people
Rittenhouse,
that have
Rick
stats,
Chow
you
he's
know.
actually running
Rick Chow was
for
not the
his
same
life.
case whatsoever.
That's not the same.
He was
Well,
actually
he
trying
didn't
to
stand it. You
retreat
guys
and
want him to
run
run
and get
away from
away.
any
Pedos and
looking
everything.
white guy, right? So he
Yeah,
ran.
that
He
case
got
was
out
wrong,
alive.
bro.
So he
But when he
wasn't
stand his
for
ground,
his life.
Those
The
were
case is
Asian
totally
people, I think.
different.
Those weren't
Oh,
does
yeah.
not
Hold on,
matter.
hold on.
They're
Y'all,
white
y'all are
passing.
white
Do you know
guys.
white
Y'all
passing?
are
let's
white.
not get
He was
off the
trying to get away
case.
from those people.
Asian people aren't all
He
white
was
Forget
passing.
about
white
it.
passing.
Forget about
Definitely
all
was
that.
not white
His
passing.
case was tough.
Doesn't matter.
He was actually trying to retreat.
It does matter
No, it
because you're
doesn't
bringing it
matter
all
in
the way.
your eyes, but in the law's eyes it does.
Bro, you cannot debate me on this. Stop speaking.
I mean, the Asian dude was
What do you
guilty.
mean, dog? You have no point.
Do you want to debate? Do you want to debate?
Everybody call
Because
me
I can give you 50
down.
reasons why he's innocent.
All right, give me 50 reasons why he's innocent. I'll cry.
Not literal, bro. But I'm gonna tell you why he's innocent. He's innocent because under Texas Penal Code 9.32, it states you can react with deadly force if you feel like your life is in immediate danger. If you're 6'2", 200 pounds, I'm 5'8", 130. My life is in immediate danger, just like his dad was when he broke his arm.
Why don't people understand that?
Please someone read 9.31. No sense.
This guy's lost.
9.31, read 9.32. Just like you can say read 9.31.
Bro, mean right,
I can say
9.31.
I know it says proportional.
Why don't you read context, dumbass?
Bro, you read context. Just like you have your penal code.
Hey, just to be hold on, my dad.
Wait, I have a question. I have a question. I have a
Question.
question. I have a question. I have a question. I have a question.
Hold on.
You don't know how to read the case. I have a question.
My dad's 6'5".
I have a question.
Am I gonna kill him?
I have a question.
Good question.
Your dad on.
Yo,
I hope your
Stacks.
dad don't whoop your ass. That sounds like a lot of bad.
Yo, Stacks. Is
Nah,
Dan
hold on, when I was like 10 years old, though.
is Dan requesting?
Let me tell you something. Somebody is scared
Your dad has
for
authority.
their life enough. They're going to run
Austin
and
has
get
no
away
authority
from
over
any
anyone but
situation they
himself.
So, wait, what?
They're not going to sit there and try to.
Your father have authority over you. So just because he doesn't have authority doesn't mean he gets to get killed.
They're going to
What are you
run.
saying?
He had a way
It kind of does.
to
If
get
you
away
kick
from
me out,
those
you can't
boys.
kick me out of anywhere. So if you
You
try
can
to
kill him
make me
because you're trying to
get out
take
of
you out,
anywhere,
and he's happy.
if you try to make me get out anywhere and then you touch me or bigger than me, my life is in
That's what he
immediate
did.
danger.
You
That's not true.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna sit here and let you say that because that boy, that man. I'm not saying he don't deserve time, but he don't deserve the 35 years.
He could have ran.
He deserves
He deserves a pat on the back. He deserves a pat on the back. His money that he raised, and to go home and we'll watch the finals.
Well,
No, he do deserve some years for stabbing and killing that
more and then 1 inch taller.
We're not defending bullies.
Damn thing.
We're not defending bullies.
Period. Either I don't care if you're white, black, whatever.
The only final
too
he's
bad I
gonna
wasn't
watch
trying
is
to
in the
appeal
jail
to you.
That
cell.
shit wouldn't happen. Keep your mouth
What'd you
shut.
say again, big dog? I
Kind
cannot
of
hear
look
you.
like a
I
badass.
said the only
have a mouth.
finals that he's gonna be watching is
Boy on
in the
campus
jail
or
cell.
block or whatever you want.
That makes no sense.
What is
What
touching?
are you
talking about?
No,
That's a warning. That's a warning. If he was the aggressor, then he would have touched him. Like, what are we talking about? That's a warning.
Touch me and see what happens. And he
That's
had
a warning.
he had his hand on the knife. That's premeditated.
And then if he had his hand on the knife, then how did Austin get possession?
That's actually not premeditated. Premeditated means you thought about it for over an hour.
No, it's not true. That's
If
not
you thought about it for
No,
2
that is-
seconds,
that is
when
true.
you think about it for you can't think about it for 2
Yes.
seconds. That's not premeditated.
That ain't a hard.
It was
Yes,
hold on. For
That
8
ain't
minutes, he had his
how-
hand in the bag.
That's
That's
not
still
true.
By
not-
witnesses for 8
that's
minutes.
not
That is
true.
true. By the
That's not
witnesses,
true.
don't.
No, the
that is true.
witnesses.
By the
the
Where are
witnesses.
you
witnesses-
finding this? Where are you finding this?
Yeah, I don't know where it's finding. He didn't have no
Evidence. Where you finding that?
That's incorrect. That's speculation. It has
Yo,
not
all
been
cry. All
substantiated.
cry. Can you stop? Keep pausing.
TMR, you already disproven yourself. Shut up.
Cry. First of all, if it was actually said in court, when you have to legally, you have to think that it is truth when people are testifying. Because if you put your hand on the Bible and you said, "I admit that I will tell only the truth and all the truth," that means that all this evidence that they're saying, unless they have perjury, you have to see it as truth. It has to.
People lie all the
Explain
time.
what
though.
evidence mean. Explain what evidence mean.
But
Can
you
you
have
explain
to
to me?
believe that they're
Can you
wrong.
define the word evidence?
If someone
define the word.
testifies, do you know what testify means? It means someone is saying that this was what happened by my point of view.
You
and they,
define what evidence means.
I swear to God, you idiot. Oh my God.
Let's define that real quick.
Oh my God.
You keep speaking and proving
You can't
that you
even
know
define what
nothing. I
evidence
think
means.
like that's
If you would shut up and let him
just
talk,
showing evidence that you're dumb. That's a prime
Finish.
example.
Well, I've been
They
waiting
don't even
for
have
it. It's
those.
not the
I
hard
mean,
to
they
define
have
what
them,
evidence.
but you don't need them nowadays.
I mean,
They
he
have
can't
some-
define it. You keep talking.
And if you need to
Do you
change
know the
the
definition
type,
straight off of
it's a
your
little
dome?
Allen
What's the
wrench.
definition of evidence?
Please do
I'll
not
try tomorrow.
deflect.
A little bigger than your
Evidence is
type.
anything
It's
that
little
could be
small.
used to prosecute
Change
or
your damn little cleats
to
out.
prove a trial.
It's like, go
Witness-
Google it.
witness-
They don't
witness-
even use
testimonies.
sharpeners
Testimonies, that's a
anymore
witness.
anyway.
Witness report from
Witnesses or
17-year-old
evidence.
Testimonies,
not
that's
really
not
substantial in
matter.
any way. So why was his case
Adjustable
done?
ones, and you can replace them.
Testimonies,
You
that's
just
a
replace them. You don't even sharpen
Yes.
them nowadays. You just buy
Because
new
there wasn't too
spikes
much to
and you
go
replace
on.
them.
Don't you
Do
get
you
it?
see Karmelo exactly? So why was his case 1 week?
So
if there
he
wasn't
had
possible?
no
Because there wasn't that much
defense.
evidence.
You
There
understand
wasn't.
that?
No, not saying
There
had
was
no
no
evidence.
evidence.
Given the
Not
first
something
Did you
round,
know
he
there's
was judged
actually
by
no
12
evidence that he
people of
actually
his
spoke
peers,
with-
and they
spoke
were
with-
his peers.
It was
because
just
they
a
were
reason.
humanity.
Okay, so
He
admitted to it.
Exactly.
Other counties,
He
they see it
admitted
to the
to
face.
it.
You
It was very
and where you're being
sexual.
convicted
on the
will
bench.
be
Actually,
a
on the
full.
No, bro. No,
They
bro.
send it to the
He
face.
admitted it.
Or you
He
might
said
hear his
I
parents
did it.
will
He
do
said
it.
I
They
did
come
it.
on. Guess what?
He
Now
said
you got
I
to live
did
and
it.
get it.
You
Big
okay?
screen, bro.
Everyone,
evidence right
bro,
there.
we can't hear what you're
Listen
saying.
to them all
Everyone was
talking
like, shut
one.
the
big
fuck up
screen
for
real
more than
quick,
5
big
seconds.
screen.
Bruce is trying to get big screen.
And bitch, get now.
Also,
Just keep your hands to yourself, not the
Can
heart.
be hands there.
yes, exactly. And in evidence, it says
Evidence.
testimonies. Testimonies is a form of evidence.
You talk about the
And
testimony
he
where it
also
stated that. You
admitted
talk
to
about the
it to the
testimony where it
cops.
stated
You
Carmelo
guys
only
with
friend,
common
which we
sense,
know wasn't
thank
his
you
friend,
for
lied and said
Thank
he
I got a
fake
question.
recorded.
I'm
Who
saying
fakes
lost
records?
about
Make sure you hit that subscribe
How
button.
about
He fake
he said to
recorded?
the cop.
He fake
Anybody
recorded,
can
right?
lie.
Yeah,
Have
what he
somebody
said,
on the
he
side.
said,
Hey, hold on.
he said, it's okay, and they should not be on live.
Hey, I just sent two to
He's
remove
like
him, bro.
telling
I'm not
guys,
tired. I'm not
well,
tired
there's
of the
tumors,
emotion
gotta
in
bring
this,
you
bro. I
as
sent two to remove him.
Way too many emotions up here right now.
as we can. I
I sent two, bro, because he's not right. I sent two. Get him off.
If you check
Oh, I
out my
cried?
shorts or my other
I'll cry tomorrow.
video,
Who said that? Can't stop who? Whoever said that,
It was
you so
outcry,
wrong.
bro.
my other
He
monetized channel.
said there's
that I
no
give back
proof that
out
he
in
stopped.
public.
Bro, what?
It was yes, it was.
It's
So
a
how
lot
did
of
he get out?
Yeah, I know.
That's what I'm saying.
rallies and
He already got
and
kicked out, but he
so
literally
like,
said he was
It
like,
make no
"Dude,
sense.
there's no proof.
they
No, there's
demonetized his
literally
channel
you could
because he
see
said I
the
was
wound,
hating
and a
the
medical
truck, which I wasn't.
expert
Yes.
said there was a
So now I
wound,
got to get my
and the
4,000
guy
watch
said
hours
he did.
back.
Like if I said,
Try to get
"Oh,
my
I did this
monetization
to
back.
someone," and then there
I just
it
want some
literally was on the person's body,
You
that
fucking ran away.
means
today in the stream.
Yeah,
$100
people like
a
that,
month.
Drake, because I feel like there's a lot of
he
false
asked if he
information
was
flying around
okay.
right now.
It's not false.
Yes, you're right
Well,
about
like
that.
not that. I'm saying like on TikTok
Everybody
in
will know
general on the
you as the
panel.
sponsor of this stream.
Chud, listen, Mr. What's his
$2
name? I see you. You feel
If
that
you
way?
do
Drop
cash
somebody.
out,
Come up here then. Spin that one coin and come up here.
We'll read it out loud.
It's one little coin. Come up here.
You do get benefits.
You want to talk in the comments? Keep being a little
Follow me
keyboard
on my
warrior.
other
Come
social
on.
media platforms, guys.
Who's saying that?
Instagram,
Who is it?
Facebook, X, all
it's
that.
the friggin'
I see you
it's
with the
punch. I see you,
It's
bro.
punch.
Tell you what, I'll gift.
Yep.
Get him up here.
Hey, hold on,
Get him up here.
He's a troll.
Get him up here. Yeah, get him up here.
Who you
Hey,
dropping?
remove.
Get out,
remove-
Kevin.
hold
Kevin
on.
just joined.
Yeah, remove cash money, but
Yeah,
remove
you could
Cash
drop
Money.
me. Drop me.
Where you at? I cried him. Oh
Not
no.
because you're a penny cash money. Just.
No, not all cry. Not all
How
cry.
do you get back up here tomorrow?
There's
How do you
no
get back up
evidence
here?
that he reached out and poked him.
I'm talking about see you. See you.
There's no evidence.
I
Okay.
see you. Where are you? I see you.
Yeah, bro. Join up. Or
Come on, buddy.
freaking or punch drunk 94. That one
I
also
cried
said the same
tomorrow.
thing.
Yeah, him too.
Punch drunk and ICU said the same thing.
There's no evidence. What?
Hey, Zakir, props to you, bro. Props to you, because you like I like how you're passionate, but you're respectful about your opinion.
Because there's a lot of disrespect that goes on the panels, and at the end of the day, like I don't know
Thank you.
anybody up here. It ain't really that deep.
They seem scared.
Bro, all those little keyboard warriors are scared to come up and actually talk.
Oh my!
Hey, hold on, let Kent Jackson
the
pop
heck?
up here. What is he saying, bro?
Yeah, that one better.
Bro,
Maggots.
if someone
Who the
tells
heck
you,
is sad?
like All Cry Tomorrow is still saying there's no evidence, bro. If someone tells you they did something and then there's a wound, that means they did
He was
something.
bleeding. Like, what no evidence? Like, I don't understand why you come up here, buddy.
Hey, I'm pretty sure there's video footage of
I
it
see
happening
you.
too.
Yeah, they
so-
just haven't released the video.
The everybody already cried tomorrow. About this kid.
That's not even a
Also,
question
if you
to
wait,
go for.
quick shout out to everybody, to everyone who has a lawyer or attorney friend
Hold on, 1 second,
who
1
has
second.
access.
Hold on 1 second. We still got ICU in the comments. Let's make him feel relevant. Let's make him feel like he's special. Come on, come up. You and your buddy.
Yeah, come on, bro.
You
Come
got
on,
a
I
little-
see you. Come on, come up here.
Truthfully, not my worry.
Next time I see you comment and you
Who
don't
pushes
request
on
up
him?
here, you're blocked. Come on, punch drink. You too. If you don't request up, you're done.
Hey, what we
I
talking
wanna,
about?
hey, can everybody look at what this dude just? He said he should have shut his mouth and argued.
Like,
with me and
I
killed
look at
himself.
this. Insane.
I saw that.
That's crazy.
Better
Insane.
yet, Dan was saying the same thing. Let Dan up here. She's there too. She's being rude as well.
Yeah, Dan, come on.
These people are talking about kids, man. Like they're talking
by
about
the way,
literal children at their big age.
Wait, to shish kebabs. If anyone has like attorney friends, any attorney can request to see the video in the case through. I think the thing is it's either LexisNexis or it's a different program. Where
What?
any
Shut up, man.
Okay,
What
I'm
you talking about?
Hey,
any
don't call
any-
shut
What
up.
y'all talking about?
Don't,
Be
let me
nice,
finish.
be nice.
Who you calling shut up? Don't miss do that. Excuse me?
Hold on, give me just
Okay.
a
Yo, we got
minute.
Dan. Hey,
Bitch ass
everybody,
boy.
shut up. I
You
got
got no evidence.
All right,
I
let
get-
everybody let
He
hot
said-
sauce talk. Let hot sauce talk. Let's hear his point. Let's hear hot sauce, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. Austin was a weak ass bitch. He got hit one time and died from a flesh wound. I've been shot
What?
twice.
What?
All right, hold
I
on.
said the bitch.
I just said
Bruh.
get him
I
off
got
the
shot-
panel, bro.
I got
just said
shot
get him off the
twice.
panel. I just said
Okay.
Oh, so he's a
Everybody-
punk.
Who gonna make it three? You keep
Because
talking
he
like
got
that. Oh my
stabbed in the
god.
heart.
Who invited me?
Oh,
Who
my
invited me? Who
Lord.
said I was being rude in the comment? Cause free Mellow every day of the week. What's up?
Nah,
Who
come
we-
here. Yeah, I'll
Free
talk to
Mellow,
you
why
right
he
now.
dead? Wait.
Hold on,
Free Mellow week. What's up?
Why do you
Everyone
Who called
mute
me
up.
out?
Everyone
Who called
mute
me
up.
out?
Why do you
Who called me out?
I gotta
The
talk.
host did.
Listen,
Okay,
wait.
let's do it. What thing?
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
I had a question for you.
Everybody move up.
Okay.
Yeah, let
Another
me get the
hood
question.
rat.
Thank Oh, never been a hood rat, bitch. Got 2 college degrees. They going back to my dad.
You talking?
Bitch, I own all my rights. Bitch, I own 3 of them. Do how many you got?
$20 to change the screen to another one.
Okay, come on.
Dan,
Thank you
let me
for saying that, love. Thank you for saying that,
everyone
love.
mute.
Sell 'em.
Everyone
Sell 'em, please.
I want everyone to have their conversation and opinions.
Bro, stop
Who
talking.
got the question? Give me the
Listen, I'll
question.
take this argument.
Please take
guys.
it. Please take it.
I got you. Listen, Dan, why do you think
Yes.
Karmelo Anthony deserves to be free?
I think that he deserves to be free because if 4 or 5 girls are jumping me, I'm going to do whatever I got to do to defend myself. He defended himself. So they should have never been touching nobody. You learn not to touch anybody. I'm talking. Shut up. I'm talking. I gave you a chance to ask the question and I'm saying what I got to say. So in kindergarten, you learn not to touch people. At home, you learn to keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch others unless you want to be touched back. You cannot dictate how anybody wants to touch you back. However, I want to defend myself to get others up off of me. That's what I'm going to do.
So, okay, I understand. So let me teach you a little bit about the law.
No, you can't teach me nothing. You can only tell me. You can tell me.
I let you talk.
She's wrong. But you can't teach me nothing.
She don't listen. She don't want to listen. She wants you what you got to say.
I'm listening.
Is she jealous?
Let me talk to her. Let me talk to her. All mute, guys, mute each other. I can talk to her. So, Dan, I gave you the respect of letting you talk uninterrupted. It was MJ who was interrupting you. I did not. I was respectful. So please give me that same respect back. So let me tell you about.
Go ahead.
So the law states in Texas, there's 6 possible reasons why you can use lethal force against a civilian if you're not a police officer. Rules change for them a little bit. So for the 6 reasons, it's if you are witnessing a crime or felony happen, if a felony is coming on you, if someone's coming into your house, car, or home, if someone's using lethal force upon you, then you can use it back or you're expected to do it back. And there's other crimes where if you see someone doing different crimes like breaking into someone else's home, that's also a reason. He did not have any of those 6 reasons, so he could not use lethal force by law. Now, it might be your... Which one did he have? Which one of the 6?
He had a felon coming up on him. That barbarian was coming up on him.
The kid was a felon. He was a
That
convicted.
barbarian was putting his hands on him.
No, let me talk.
She's speaking.
Let me talk. If he was a felon, what felony did he commit? Because he must have committed a felony.
He must have been committing some, and he jumped on his daddy and broke his own daddy on. What you think he was going to do?
What's that got to do with it?
I don't care what you say. I don't care.
But you didn't answer the
Go
question.
ahead with your opinion.
There's a link. Subscribe to the channel. If you're just in the short form,
if y'all actually new martial arts, y'all would know.
My channel.
Regular, please
subscribe button.
Wait, let me talk.
Hey, hold on. I don't like misinformation. Hold on. 1 second. I don't like misinformation. Dan, he did not break his dad's arm. It's not proven.
He did break his dad's arm.
Hey, hold on.
What's going on?
Let me talk.
Let him talk. Let him talk, damn it.
1 second, because like everyone's just
It doesn't
talking
have to
over
do
each
with
other.
anything.
Y'all are
It
all
doesn't have
adults.
anything to do with
Just take the
anything.
time to
They
listen to
will
who's
make
talking right now, and that's
excuses
Keon. Everyone just be quiet and listen to Keon.
Yeah, let me have a one-on-one conversation. So, first of all, second of all, that would be, even if that was, which that's assault, which is not a felony, which is the same thing. Let's just say he did it. He may have not, he may have, might have been misinformation, might have been not. I'll give you that. Still not a felon. So he's not a felon. He's not a felon on Karmelo either. And he never did anything. So there was no charge. So I understand you're trying to find a charge.
Thank you.
There's no charge or reason that
You can check it out later.
I'm not looking for a charge. And what do you mean he didn't do anything to Carmelo? If you put your pinky on me, you did something to me.
We try to do everything
If you
over
put
here.
your ass
Trying to
cheek
get my
on me,
watch
you
hours
did
back up
something
for
to
being
me.
or to
He
be
did something to him.
monetized again. I did get demonetized. This is my 4th YouTube channel, man. They canceled me, shut me down.
I didn't say you didn't do anything to him. I said you didn't do one of the 6 things.
Thank you guys
that
for
allow
the support.
Carmelo
Love all you guys.
use
Even if
one
you
of
don't
those
agree with me or
forces.
agree with me,
He can't use it.
Still, thank you guys for being here.
He's not allowed
I like
to.
to bring entertainment to this channel.
Okay, so you're done now, Keon?
Like I said,
Okay,
Check out the
I
other
didn't want
live
to interrupt you
streams.
again.
Check out the shorts. I do some funny shorts.
Okay,
I do some
like I
serious
said,
shorts.
you
know,
were
it's
taught
all-
in kindergarten and by
it's
your
all on
parents to
what you
keep your
like.
hands to
You can-
yourself. There
you
was
can
no
see
need
that
for
on
them to
my-
shove
Apparently,
it.
he wasn't taught that.
There was
Apparently,
no.
he wasn't taught
Okay,
that.
see,
If you want to support
I
the channel,
gave
we do
Kia
have a
his chance
cash
to
app.
talk, and then y'all
I'll
gonna
shut
cut
up.
me out.
I'll shut up. I'll
I
shut
can
up.
change it over to
Now
Venmo
give me my
or
chance, and I give you
PayPal.
your chances.
There's
All about
a
respect.
thing there where you can
Go ahead.
Like
find
she said,
Yes,
everybody
ma'am.
is
Yes,
grown.
ma'am.
cash
You're
out.
right. You're right.
If you do $100
You're right.
more, you support the channel. I will
You
make
were
a
taught
post
in kindergarten to
in my
keep your
channel
hands to
with your
yourself. Your
name
parents should have
and
taught you that.
you as a
Anyways,
sponsor of the stream.
anyways, right?
But anything
Okay,
helps.
so it was no
Lights and
reason
internet
if they
running,
asked him
guys.
to move from a tent,
StreamYard's not
which he
free.
didn't
None of
have
this
to
stuff
move
is
if he
free
didn't
to
want to
bring
move.
entertainment to you
If they
guys, but
wanted
I
him
love
moved
doing
so
this.
bad, no, he did
Also,
not.
like I
No,
said,
those
$2,
boys did
$5.
not own that tent.
If
Please don't
you
That
interrupt
was
her.
not. They
Don't
didn't buy
interrupt her.
it with
Don't
their
interrupt her.
parents' money.
Don't interrupt her.
and write a
They
comment
didn't
in
buy
it,
that
I
tent
will
with their
read it out
parents'
loud.
money. That was not their tent.
I
So
will
with
speak
that being said, they don't
on
have.
these,
He
but I
didn't have
don't
to
read
move.
them out loud.
If he didn't
If you
want to
want them read
move,
out
he didn't
loud,
have
I
to
will
move.
read them
And
out
if they
loud.
were
I will
smart
mute
boys,
that.
then they
I
would
will
have took
mute
their
every one of those
asses over
people
there
and
to
read your
ask the coach
comment
to
out
have
loud.
him
If you
removed.
super chat a
But
comment
no, you took it upon
on Cash
on
App or
yourself
Venmo or
to snatch
PayPal.
his backpack, pull him back, push him, and all
If
four of you all
anything,
thought you all
subscribe
were
it
going to
and like
jump
the
him.
video. It's
Stop.
free.
Don't interrupt her.
I understand that I'm
Don't.
making
That's
Cash
what
App
Don't interrupt
anybody
her.
and
Don't
super
interrupt
chat.
her.
That,
Let her
thank
finish,
you.
and then let me.
You know,
Let me.
supporting us
Because
guys.
his
I want to
plan is
know,
all
channel
about
guys.
is a
guys,
good
motivation.
way to do it.
Damn it.
Wait.
And watch time. I need the watch
Guys,
time.
everything you're about to say, I know what you're about to say, and I'm about to say it. Okay, so just let me say. So first of all, let's talk about your first thing.
I
You were
wasn't through, but go ahead.
Okay,
Go
so let's
ahead.
talk. I know you're just saying a lot of things, and I need to
Can't
keep
get them to
track.
do
I
it.
know. I feel you. I feel you. When there's a lot of things going on, I have to
If you
address
want to
it too.
change
Go
the
ahead.
screen
Before you
to the
forget.
other
To start off,
screen
in
of
kindergarten,
ladies
we were taught
talking
keep your
about
hands to yourself.
Carmelo and them,
Tell me
it's
when in
$20
kindergarten
Cash
you were
App
taught
and
if
type in
someone
change
pushes you, you
the
can
live,
smurder
and I
them.
have another
When
live
were you
going
taught
on
that?
the other on the other
Never.
tab right now.
You were never.
Guys. $20 change
We were
the
never
live.
taught
my
that.
friend.
It's about the same
Who
topic.
in the
It's
hell
just
were
more
taught
calm ladies
that?
and them
Who
talking
was
about it.
taught that?
No one was
$20
taught
change
that
it.
if you're that if
Exactly who, but who wasn't
I'll
taught
give
to
you a
keep their
free example. That right there is them talking. We're gonna go back over here.
same manner?
so I'm just saying they were both doing something
There's
wrong.
another screen going. You can change it for
They were
20
both-
Everybody read this real quick before we go too far.
Yeah, please read it. Come on.
Who you asking to read some shit? I am not at school, baby. I'm 37 years old. The fuck you mean? You. The fuck do you mean? No, you read it, nigga. You read it,
Excuse
sir.
me?
Everybody's
You
talking.
don't want to read it.
It's
It's
fine,
fine.
y'all. Let's just
Okay,
quiet
if you
down.
want
Hey, then I got a question.
Listen,
I got a question for you.
listen.
I got a question for
I
you.
apologize. You read it to me, sir. I'm sorry.
He could have. Okay.
So
What is
listen.
the, okay,
so
Austin,
you don't want to read it. Listen, you don't want to read it.
Hold
I
on,
read
hold
it.
on,
I'll
hold
tell
on.
you what
You
it says.
want me to read
Okay.
Please tell, yeah.
I'll tell
Okay,
you
yeah,
what it
just tell me
says.
what it says.
So what it
Summarize
says
it for
is
me.
that Austin Metcalf pushed Carmelo Anthony, and he told him to go. So he told him to go, and then he pushed him. So that's what we learned in kindergarten to not do. We also were told to not murder someone after they pushed us. So that's also a thing that we're not supposed to do. And so Carmelo also, regardless of was he supposed to be in the tent, I'm gonna tell you this.
Yeah, come on, tell me.
This is, please don't mock me. It's very.
I'm not. I'm just telling you
about
to
this
tell
case,
me.
please.
So yeah.
Yes,
So
we do have a poll
I'm
in the
telling you to
chat,
tell me.
guys.
no matter
I've
what, I'm
done-
gonna tell you. There's a lot of gray area, and I'm gonna tell you what my
If you
opinion
want
on
to
it, and
free
you can
Carmelo,
agree or
I thought that was
disagree.
a girl
you
laughing.
think he should stay in
So I'm
prison?
gonna tell you. So listen.
One
So
in the chat.
when
You're for
Austin goes in
Carmelo.
there, first of all, it is
You
his
think he should
school's
stay in
tent,
prison?
which means he
Just at
has no.
school. Just at school. Okay, go ahead.
Please stop interrupting me. So
No,
what I was,
no.
Please.
Go ahead.
Yes.
He's literally about to agree with you. Just let him finish his point.
I
He
know.
literally was about to
He
finish his
is.
statement before
Let me
you
finish.
I'm actually about to agree with you.
No, like I feel like you were literally about to say the same thing.
Hey, drop Dan. I already sent out roses, bro.
I know patience.
She's being inconsiderate.
Yeah, fuck.
So anyways,
Larry.
please don't.
Thank you.
I had to save her, but
Good
damn.
Lord, thank you. Go ahead, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to be nice. Anyways, I was gonna say she was right. Anyways, but whatever.
Can we bring up Miss
You've been like
Giles?
really respectful during this debate. Like up to anybody up here that can actually act like adults.
Exactly.
Definitely.
Can we bring up Miss Giles?
Miss
Giles, a request.
I keep hearing that. It was a
no,
Why you
thank
want to
you.
invite me up here? Why you inviting me up here? Hold on, no. Excuse me. Excuse
You have an
me.
opinion there, and I want to hear your opinion.
You can't take them out
Why?
on school
Well, I
events
gave
or
my opinion in the
grounds.
comments.
Even
I
if
just
it's
want
public
to ask because I don't want
ground.
to argue and
Even
please
by
don't because
law,
I'm 47, so I
No,
don't
I
got
understand.
So yeah, so I just want to get my opinion because
Any of
the
that
host
stuff,
brought me
guys.
up here,
Y'all
so I
should
guess they
know
want me to
that.
get my opinion. Okay, so I understand what y'all saying
Can we
about
give her
the
a timer?
kindergarten stuff
Exactly.
and all that,
Guilty.
but I do want to say that you cannot tell somebody how they're going to defend themselves. You got to understand that this young man, I don't think that he was thinking, I'm going to murder him. I want to take him out of here. He was thinking, I want to defend myself. There's a lot of people around me. Whether he, the touch, y'all
You
said
coulda ran,
that that's what
you
happened.
coulda walked
Okay, let's
away.
say
There was
that
many
just before people was around
You
him
could
or
have done any of
whatever
that stuff, man.
happened spiral before, right before the incident. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to understand, like, everybody
He could have
don't
walked
use their hands.
in
That's what y'all
2
got to
seconds.
understand. It's
Turn around and walk
2026.
away. As soon as they
What
said
school do
leave,
y'all in
he
kindergarten?
could have walked away.
You got to understand it's 2026.
But the
Miss
law
Giles,
don't
Miss
change.
Giles,
Miss Giles,
No,
Miss
let me
Giles,
finish.
Miss Giles,
Let me
Miss
finish.
Giles.
I just want to
Let
finish
her
what I'm
finish.
saying.
Let her
Let
finish.
me
Do not
finish.
interrupt anybody. Let her finish. Go ahead.
I ain't even. And so when I say that's self-defense, okay, you the person that brought up the 6 reasons, she was incorrect. You're right. If those are the 6 reasons, I get that. And so by me reading it and listening to you, no, he didn't have that right. And when y'all say that he brought a pocket knife, we all carry weapons. And then do y'all ever think that, not we all carry weapons, because we don't. That's false information. What I meant to say was, have you ever thought that maybe, say for instance, we know that the Metcalf boys were hunters and things like that, right? So say if they actually had a pocket knife, a poker in their book bag. And
Let me
they
help you.
forgot.
Let me
You
help
get
you
what
with
I'm
your
saying?
point.
Let me finish.
I can help you with
Just
your
let her
point.
ride her point out, and then you can
We've
add
had
on.
enough time in
Yeah, you know what?
2026.
You
Everybody should
wanted
know
me up
better.
here. They want to
Everybody should
interrupt me.
know.
That's okay.
You
Y'all
know,
have a good day.
ahead, love. You're
honesty is
fine.
better.
Nah, it's okay. Y'all have a good day.
Everybody,
Can't
everybody
debate.
so far has been alive.
No,
Right
I
now,
was
even
trying. Like, I
some
was
people
trying to
in the world.
talk.
It's not a
Y'all
debate.
have to let
It's
her
not a
finish her
debate.
point out to
That's her
She a
opinion.
runner
It's not
to
a
your
debate at all.
track star.
They just want to keep on the host
What
needs
am
to
I trying
take
to
get her
over and
point
stuff.
out.
No,
No,
let's talk about it.
They
Let's
can't
wait.
control a damn panel.
Well, like,
This
we're
is
not
not
trying
a.
to make it some different points
Yeah, they
in which
believe
y'all have
anything
brought
that
up
people
so
make
far
as
since I've
fact.
been on here.
So I'm
You
gonna
get what
help
I'm
you.
saying?
Can I
So
help
that's
you?
no, I don't need
Exactly.
you to
That's
help
what
me
they
back.
want.
I'm
They want the
46. I'll be
division.
47
It's
next
stupid,
month.
man.
I don't need
Why
you to
not
help
come
me to
together?
think,
I say we need to
critical
come
think.
together
You
and
feel
fight
me?
a radical
So I'm gonna help you
government.
because you don't have
No.
information.
You know what? I'm gonna
We
disconnect
need to
now.
come
You
together
ain't right
and
on
be
me.
one and go against these.
Oh, running.
Drop right
She
here.
a runner. She a track star.
I really missed her, guys.
Exactly. If he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't be in prison.
ran her off.
All the ladies keep leaving me.
Bro, it's because they like to interrupt and not be interrupted.
They were acting on their
Remember what I
Actually,
said? We
it's
can
like
do
I get
emotion on
it,
the
but
live
like you
stream.
can't like get
Ladies,
like they can't get so emotionally
$20
involved. If that makes
Yeah,
sense. Like I
that,
get it's a very
that's the
emotional
whole
pace.
thing.
they're still
Like
talking about
they're
the
acting
same
with their
topic.
emotions. They're not acting with their brains.
These ladies, you wouldn't
You
think
gotta know when to be quiet.
I can listen to it in my
Just so we
headphones.
were talking,
These women are a lot
just so
more
you
calm
know,
over here on this other.
the
We're not
thing
talking over each
that
other.
it was not a pocket poker. It was actually a multi-tool. I can pull up the picture of
It
the
was the
weapon
thing
used.
that you clean your track cleats with.
No. It isn't. It was a hunting tool that included a fire starter. It was a flashlight, a fire starter, a cord cutter, and a seatbelt cutter, and a window breaker. And it did have a 3.5-inch blade. That is what it was.
Multi-tool type deal.
Yes, and
It's
it's
something
common.
that you would like daily
it's-
carry or carry.
Thank
It's
you.
common.
It is. They didn't have them at school.
It's actually very common in the Frisco area to own one of those because they go hunting a lot. And for what you're using hunting, that's the perfect
carry
tool.
a weapon, guy.
Yeah, bro.
Exactly.
I live in South Georgia, man. I mean, I carry one every day.
Everybody wants to be
in my pocket every day.
You know,
yeah.
The judge.
Also, I did hear speculation that they only changed the school rules after, and before that, you were allowed to have it. But I don't know if that was incorrect. It was just something I heard.
No, you're not allowed to carry because it has a blade on it.
Yeah, I mean, allowed to carry like
I
bike
heard,
chains in school.
Yeah, I mean, I heard that. I mean, it's true. Even back in the day, bro. I grew up in the '80s and
All right, 1 second. Everybody tap the
As someone that grew up in the housing
project
projects in East Nashville, Tennessee, East Nashville housing project, I grew up in the 80s and 90s too. We threw hands. Or we threw a bicycle chain. We never pulled out a knife or a pew-pew. You know what I mean? We threw hands. That's what we did. Let's see what he's trying to do here. I don't know. I think he's trying to pull up a picture or something.
I think they had this murder one on him. They already had
they had their mind made up. You know what I'm saying?
I thought 35 years. I said that's half 17 and a half.
We can go
That's
back
how old that boy was when he passed away.
They just like to hollow over each other, though. We see how these ladies are
reacting. And I heard that the jury was showing,
and you know I'm not
the jury. The jury was showing, emotions, crying and hugging and consoling when stuff was shown. I didn't think they didn't object to none of that. That you're compromised if you're showing like the emotions and you crying up there and you being consoled by other jurors and everybody. I think one juror was falling asleep, wasn't taking no notes. So that's crazy.
I agree. If you're told to leave, leave. I don't care who you are, how big of an athlete you are, what kind of name you have on social media. I don't give a shit. If you're told to leave an area and you don't belong there,
you can't. Can y'all hear me?
You leave.
Dro said, "What? She can't hear me."
Yeah, I don't think she can.
Dro said,
"No, I couldn't hear you."
He said you moving the goalpost. That's not what she was saying.
Move. Okay, AV. What did I
can't hear her.
She's in a water bowl.
I can't look at it.
She's in a water bowl
now than what I was trying to say before.
He'll have to come up here.
I'll send it to you. The AM go read it.
I think
he said he sent it to me, but I can't open it.
I think once you finish, it made sense to what you were talking about. You're talking about the jury instructions that were given to him, or that was given to the juror.
Yeah.
And what his defense offered the state as a lesser in his sentencing.
I think he's misunderstanding what I'm saying because it was 2 different times that the jury were given instructions. It was before the trial and during the sentencing phase. So maybe that's where the disconnect is at. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I don't do that. I'm just as straight up and down as they come, baby. I'm just as straight up and down as I come. And I learned firsthand that when you come from the internet and you stand your ground for something that you believe in for someone else, we are really at the end of the day spectators.
Yeah.
Sad but true. Amber and I learned to know each other. He said, let's get this baby home. Exactly. My exact sentiments. Those are my exact sentiments. All I was trying to do was show you the lineup.
Can only do it live for an hour. Those guys are live again. Let me know in the chat which one you prefer, these women or the other one. Guys.
I was just simply saying.
Let me know.
Whenever
would you rather listen to these women,
when that attorney
or would you rather
came
listen
during
to the other
sentencing
one?
and said, "Hey, can you at least do the crime of
Let me know.
passion?" And y'all were thinking that I was trying to say that he was asking for a plea deal.
No, that's what I was. That's the one I was saying because
they would already burn. They would already burn.
Said he been saying this, and he said reconsider if you could reconsider this one. So
Exactly, and then that's when it came
agree.
Out that the attorney had asked for these things to be looked at prior to. But
Maya, what would you like to say?
He denied one. He denied the lesser and said, well, okay, I'll give you manslaughter, but if I give you manslaughter, you can't do this, and that. So he was effed already.
Yeah, he was making it harder. He was an asshole. Shoot.
Right. All I'm saying is there's more than one way to skin a cat. And they didn't just try to skin them, they tried to debone them too.
Yeah. I
just think, but for me, I just think that as a defense attorney, I'm just gonna stay, 10 toes down with my clients, innocence, and I'm gonna hold on to that. I wouldn't want to try to offer the state nothing for him to take. If we gonna already appeal this whole thing, I'm just not gonna, offer nothing for them to consider. We, what I'm saying, because he may not even do, that whole 35 or that 17. We finna get him out. That's where I would stay at it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even try to, mix the waters with, can y'all just give him this? And it just sounds like a plea to guilt. It's like, we know he did
If it was the other way around, I would
y'all
have
just
said
give him
Austin was
this.
guilty.
I just wouldn't, I wouldn't take that lane
somebody.
and
At the end
try
of the day,
to,
they're still a kid.
inflict more
They're still a kid dead. And the other person did it. So the other person deserves, no matter what color they are, they deserve to go to prison.
Innocence. If he's innocent,
Bottom
he feels
line.
like he's truly innocent, I'm not finna do nothing to try to jeopardize that. And I just think that that's risky to, even present to the state or just give to the state, because it just gives them more ammunition to amplify, these categories, this choice of punishments he has.
Are. And if he had a better attorney, then he would not be sitting where he's sitting right now, because the facts are absolutely the facts. They were able to prove a lot of the children who testified definitely lied. And the fact that they were able to so easily go into deliberations and then come out so quickly means that they were never deliberating. They already knew what they were going to decide before they even went into that room.
So can you just state what did he deserve? Can you just say what?
Can I say something?
Hold on.
1 minute.
Hold on, Cayenne. I'm asking, was justice served? Was it too much time for Karmelo? How much time you think was okay? Or do you think he should not be charged at all? What do you think about that part?
I think that no time.
Okay.
Does race have to do with what you think?
One second. I'm gonna let everybody go ahead and rebuttal. Cayenne.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you for zero time, it's I'm gonna say it off the rip. You think it's self-defense or that it was just because of the color of his skin? To be honest, those are the only two people who say that. And so I'll just combat both of them. First of all, I've said this before and I'll say it again. There's 6 reasons why you can use lethal force in Texas. There's you seeing a felony happen, some felonies happening to you, someone is invading your property, otherwise, or you're having lethal force used against you, or someone is using lethal force against someone else and you're witnessing it. Those are the reasons why you can use it.
Assailants.
He had none of them.
Yes,
he didn't have multiple.
Yes, he did.
He didn't have one person.
Didn't.
One person pushed him and then grabbed him. That is all that was happened to him.
So you saw the video?
Assault.
So you saw the video?
No, it's
okay.
The
So if
arrest
you didn't
report.
see the video, then
it's the arrest report.
Me what was
the arrest
in the video.
report, and they said it in court.
Do you know why? Do you know how they get the information in the arrest report? It's what he said. It's literally what Anthony said. He said that he was pushed and grabbed. That's what he said in the arrest report. So how are you going to disagree with the person you're standing with?
How are you going to tell a person who's being attacked how fearful they are of their lives? Because the only litigating thing is that they are in fear of their lives. So how are you going to tell a person who's being attacked by another person how much in fear they are?
Because
the answer is you cannot.
violence
The answer is you cannot.
wasn't there.
You cannot tell a
Big Dog, can I
person
respond to that?
how fearful they are. You cannot tell a
doesn't
person
really, like-
how fearful they are. That
That
doesn't
doesn't really
work.
factor in because you have to be
That's not how that works.
It doesn't matter how. No,
It does matter. It absolutely matters. It
Let me
does.
talk.
It
Don't
does.
interrupt
In
me.
Texas, it does.
So
I can't be
actually-
racist. I'm
That's
black.
a pretty bad.
Actually,
That's not how racism works.
Black people can't be racist.
Yes,
low
all
IQ
black people
thinking.
cannot be racist. That's
Not what
absolutely
the
what I'm
prompt is
saying.
about, so we're
And
not
I'm
even
standing
gonna
10
steer
toes
into
down
that.
on
That's
that.
not what the prompt is about.
Incorrect. So you're wrong about that.
Black
First of
people
all,
are the
but
most racist.
1 second. Someone.
Can we just? Can I just say?
Were you sending that Harmony to drop somebody? Y'all can go ahead and debate.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say real quick. Can we just not? Can we just not do the whole black people can't be racist debate because that's not the topic.
No, we
Not
cannot
even bring it up.
not
Keon. Don't
do that.
even add to the
that's pretty
conversation. Just
low
leave it at what
IQ.
she
That's
said.
the
Let's not
country
have that
thinking.
conversation.
Agreed. Let's
No,
not have the
let's
conversation.
have the
because
conversation.
You don't
Let's
want to go
debate.
there.
Because that's not what this topic is about,
This
love.
is not the
Go
topic.
find a
We can
panel
talk about
that's
this
talking about
after.
that.
Pygmy skin has nothing to do with anything, people. It's already the decision was written by Jordan Peterson. That's over.
So, okay, let's talk about the actual thing. It doesn't matter how much he thinks he was in danger. It matters how much a reasonable person would think they are in. That's what makes the difference.
And a reasonable person also let Rittenhouse free because they couldn't see the harm in what he was doing. We're not doing that. He was definitely in fear. So if I'm in fear or if a person is in fear, you don't get to tell me how scared I am. You just don't.
Doesn't matter how scared you were.
It does matter. It absolutely
matters how
100%
scared
matters.
you should have been.
Matters,
it matters
no,
how
it
scared
doesn't
you
matter how
should have
scared I
been and
should
how much
be.
danger
It
you were
matters how
actually
scared
in.
I am.
Because I can say because
It
someone bumped
matters
into
how
me,
scared
I thought
am,
I was
not
going to
how
die.
scared I should be.
So
You
I
don't
could
get to put me in danger and then tell me what the danger is supposed to do to me.
A
That's
judge
not how that
can.
works.
That's the thing. A judge can say that.
Finish
I'm just
before
gonna
you
butt in. I think
respond,
the
'cause you're not
division
even
comes
using your
in
head. Let him
because
finish
Kesha is
before you
arguing
talk.
emotionally, Keon is arguing legally. That's why you guys cannot come to a meeting. Like, this is why you guys cannot stop going back and forth, is because Keon is legal wise. Kesha doesn't give a fuck about the law. No tea, no shade. She don't care what the law says.
She's all about
My
emotions.
name is Keisha.
Hold on.
Keisha.
No, you good. You got it.
Hold on, everybody. 1 second. So, yeah, tap the screen to share the live. We got 90 people in here. Every 500 likes, a random person can get dropped. And then also you can send a rose to drop someone and a rose to skip to come up. You can go ahead.
And it's not that I'm not arguing what the law is, but the law states that multiple forces. So if multiple people are, if multiple people are approaching us, then that second person becomes a weapon. And it wasn't like he was approached by one person. He was approached by two. So those two people, then the second person was the weapon. So you don't get to tell a person how, legally, you don't get to tell the person who's being attacked by two people and the second one is a weapon, how to
So
respond.
if he was being attacked by two people, why did his brother turn his back
Let
on
me
him?
talk to her with facts because this is what these people
You're
only
not
respond
talking to me with
I'm talking to you with facts, actually, and I can give you my sources too.
Ma'am, he's talking to you the facts. Stop your emotions. Listen
Stop
to
let me
your
tell you.
emotions.
Let me
And then
tell
don't
you.
jump in. Like, don't start any more arguments. Let the two speak. They're adults.
So let me tell you. So first of all, there was 5 people. So we already know that you don't have your facts straight. We already know because there was 5. It says in the police report that there was 5 people. So you obviously are getting your facts from somewhere.
So
that
he
is
was
not-
attacked by 5 people. Great.
Nope,
So now that he's attacked by 5 people, then the second person
Keisha, we're
was.
not arguing. Let him finish his statement.
Hold on 1 second.
So,
Beloved says
second of all, he wasn't attacked because attacked means you were touched. And he had no unwanted touch from the other 4. There was one person who assaulted him with unwanted.
No, did he get dropped?
Yeah, she just Beloved did that.
Get my boy back. Hold up. How many roses?
Reason was stupid, bro.
speaking the truth about the facts of the.
How many roses to bring him back up? Oh,
he actually wasn't.
No, he was. I read the
No, he
same thing.
wasn't.
Let him talk, and he'll give you the
Because Keisha, where are you getting your information from? Like that's all I want to know.
emotion.
Answer the
From
question.
the
I
same
asked
place
Keisha.
that everybody ought to be.
Where's that, love? I just
So
wanna
where are you
know.
getting your information from? How about that?
If I send a
Like,
galaxy, what can I do with a galaxy?
But like, I just want to know.
You can ban whoever you want.
Okay, so where's your information? Where is it?
I'm gonna go a little bit bigger than a galaxy. If I send you something way expensive, what would they get me? Because I'm tired of this.
What are you trying to do?
What do you want to do?
What
Whatever
I'm
you
trying to
wanna
do, what you trying to do, whatever you trying to do. Because
I'm trying to do anything, love. I'm just asking a question.
Listen, beloved,
Because
whatever you want to do. Money talk.
Say
voice
less.
you off.
Say less.
Go ahead.
Money don't change the facts, though. I don't, what are you doing?
Oh, money did change the
It just
fact.
seems like
That's
the
what happened
panel
to
is
this
getting
young-
overrun by emotion. Everyone calm down.
No, it's not emotions because I feel like at the end of the day, I'm listening to the key words. It's okay to be adult and have adult conversation. But you're saying you people, who is you people?
When
that,
I-
love.
So it was me, and when I say you people, I mean the people who are saying that Anthony deserves no jail time. That is
None.
all
He
people I'm
deserves
talking
jail
about.
time.
Every single person who has said that he deserves no jail time have given me the same argument and been just as rude and not shown me any facts.
Oh,
That is what
awesome.
I'm
So
talking about.
American. So he's
now
not
that that's
talking about
cleared
skin
up, that's
color.
really
Can't
good.
reason
Knock
was
it off.
stupid, bro.
That's
Right.
clear.
Yeah.
Up. We know that Kian went up here being racist. We can continue. We can flow.
All
Me?
right, 1 second.
You were the same person who said black people cannot be racist, which is factually incorrect.
No, it's
I did not
factually
say
correct.
that.
Black
Racist.
people
No,
do not.
I didn't say you
Black
said
people
that. That was
cannot
Keisha.
be
Keisha said that.
No, I'm
Keisha said
I'm
that.
100% saying black people cannot be racist.
That's great. Now we're not going to even
We can be
elaborate on that.
bigoted and we
Continue.
can be prejudiced. Racist, absolutely not.
I don't
Okay.
think you were born
I've never hit my head that hard
normally.
to think of that.
I just think that we can have a
What's the
conversation
difference
without
between
having
Keisha has
bigoted
Asperger's.
and
Like, I actually think
prejudice?
she has like.
Look it up.
Let's not listen. Let's not try to be mean, because if we're mean to people, we're getting nowhere.
Exactly my point. Like all of this unnecessary.
from how-
calling each
from how
other
the
stupid,
conversation's
calling
going,
each other
I don't
dumb.
think-
Just talk to each other.
You
Feel like you
can't
don't got the
talk with that,
capacity to
though.
do that. Drop.
Bro, you have
You
to
can't
understand,
talk
you
with
never
that.
get anywhere. You never get anywhere being rude to people, because that makes their mind shut off completely. They no longer care what you have to say, and they're no longer able to change their ideas.
Have you
I agree
actually
with that.
changed
That was the
people's
deep
minds,
comment I
bro?
made. I just
doubt you
got
have.
offended. Everybody's talking about race. Let's get to the point. Skin
Actually,
don't matter.
Keon's
I
actually
could get a
changed a couple
tan. It
minds. I
don't
think he has
matter,
great
man.
conversation points. Beloved, what were you saying about the prompt, though, honey?
Okay, the prompt said, was justice served? No, I don't think justice was served. I think 35 years is way severe, because if you look at the I look at the action with the reaction, right?
Oh my god.
No, see,
No.
Oh my God, her. Let
Don't
her finish
interrupt
her
her.
statement. God.
I'm just saying, this is what I'm saying. If you don't agree with people, they get upset, right? Then they start saying stuff like that. That's an emotion. You in your feelings.
No, it's because
No, so let me say what I like to say, sir. With all due respect, I'm not here to wage war with no one, but I don't believe that justice was served, because I ain't never in my life seen court being that fast. Okay, that's number one. Number two, his defense lawyers, they couldn't do all that stuff in the time that the judge had that for him. No one is really looking at the big picture. I'm
Yo,
looking
they
at
had
the
a
big
year
picture.
to get everything together. A year.
No, but my thing is this: how can you get things together so quickly like that? How long was court? How many days did they had court?
The judge said he was going to end it by Monday because they already knew
Okay,
that
but
the
sir,
defense had nothing.
bro, they
Okay,
had a
but-
year for this case.
So wait,
Okay, keep talking. I'm listening to you.
The only thing that
Wait, real quick, Beluva, I have a question for you. So you said he doesn't deserve 35. Can you give me a?
I'm sorry, Cayenne. They paid to drop both of y'all.
Shit, give us a number you think he deserves. She'd probably say 5. She'd probably say
How do
5
they
years.
not like Cayenne?
I don't know. Cayenne, you gotta send 100 roses to come back. You can look up there. He sent them. A bot did that too.
Right,
A bot did it. A level 4.
Defends their feelings.
A level 4 did that. So
Dude, my thing is
Crazy what you can do on here. You
how
got
can
money. I
you
can't lie.
how can you have a conversation with someone?
Oh, Cayenne request. I'm sorry. Cayenne request. I'm sorry. No, they love Cayenne. I'm sorry.
Hey, we lit.
I'm the problem, not him, Keisha.
They said you, Keisha. You gotta send that 50, that 100, Keisha. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, bro, that's unfair. That's literally unfair because, like, I've been saying just the facts and being friendly to everyone. I haven't called anyone names and I haven't been rude to anyone.
That's just what these people do, man. And you know.
Yeah.
My fault. That wasn't me.
I think Normal speaking.
You all good? Oh, Keisha. I guarantee you, I know what Keisha's saying.
Bro. Hey, Keon. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think you're a little bit naive on having conversations with people, dog. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Let's talk about you. What's your opinion? Was justice?
No,
served?
I agree. I think he just needs to do manual labor for 35 years. Prison's not gonna do anything. Like, I'm just having him he'd do the same thing if he did manual labor, but we'd actually get some shit done in the, like, infrastructure wise or something.
So you think he should be able to be released back into society where we already know?
I mean, here's the thing though, right? So if he's gonna go to prison at his weight, right? He's probably going to be released in general population. So he's probably going to go through a bunch of he's probably going to do a bunch of terrible things. So if he's going to come out in 15, 20 years, how is he going to integrate back into society?
So
he's not going to.
They brought him down to a medium.
Wait. Tell me this.
If he's going to Texas.
Real quick.
Sorry to cut y'all off. Keisha,
Can I add to that?
Sorry to cut y'all off. Keisha, something to come back up.
Welcome back, Keisha.
Well, thank you.
They put him
Brandon had something to piggyback off of that before we start back up.
Yeah, I did. One thing that they do when the courts make a decision is based upon, like, oh my God, I'm drawing a blank, but using somebody as an example. So I get what you're saying. I don't think our prison system really does much good. But then again, like, if it's manual labor, it's like, oh, if you decide you have a fit and somebody picks on you and you commit something to unalive, you just do 5 years of labor. I don't think that's enough. You know,
35 years.
Let me make a comment because he was.
Why don't we just teach people to stop taking on?
Can I respond real quick? Can we just wait? Can I respond?
So no, bro. He was just asking. He was just responding to me. Let me respond.
Just let him respond.
Let me respond.
Yeah, let me respond. So you were saying, how is he going to reintegrate back into society? And I asked you the question, how is Austin going to reintegrate back into society? How?
That's such a dumb question.
He's
like,
not.
Obviously,
yeah, it's meant to be rhetorical.
It's not.
It's meant to be rhetorical.
It is a dumb. It is a dumb
question because you have to behave as a
Can I respond? Holy fuck! Thank you.
Keisha.
Oh my God. Let me respond. Yes. Look, what he did is permanent. It's not going to change anything. And I feel horrible for the trauma that his brother had to go through. Right. But that doesn't change that Karmelo is still alive and he's going to be alive unless he passes away in prison.
Can I say something?
So listen, if he's in prison,
we're gonna get to Keisha
if he's in prison for 23 hours a day and only gets 1 hour exercise or 1 hour of sunlight a day, and he's in general population, probably gonna have to join a quote unquote gang to be protected and go through all sorts of stuff that happens in prison. You rarely see anybody that serves that long of a sentence come out normally without any mental issues or.
Sorry, Keisha, they got
complete waste of taxpayer money. Keisha. Absolute waste of taxpayer money.
First of all, he's in a medium. He's not in a high. He's in a medium.
I just got out of prison. Can I tell you what's going to happen?
So let's talk.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, it matters when you're in jail. It matters.
No, dude. Oh my.
So could you?
I just came home from prison. Can I tell you what's going to happen?
You just came home from prison? Jeez, bro.
It's a waste of taxpayer.
You just got home from prison today?
It's a waste.
No, last week.
So what?
Wait, let's wait. I want to hear him
hope
talk.
I'm making
Wait, I
a
want to
mistake
hear.
next time.
Wait, can we let user 938 talk?
Yeah, talk. Let him
User
talk.
938, you have the floor.
So I just came home from doing 6 years in the Texas prisons, Huntsville, all the way down the line. And that boy's gonna come home pregnant. I'm just telling you what's happening.
That's my point. That's exactly my point.
So
many of you have hypotheticals of a 19-year-old getting essayed in
No,
jail.
ma'am, excuse me. This isn't hypothetical.
No, exactly.
Those black boys are gonna get him, ma'am.
So
exactly.
I'm telling you what's
First of
gonna
all-
happen. It's gotta be the blacks that get him.
First of
They're
all,
gonna extort him and they're gonna take
Because it hasn't happened yet.
Ian,
Let
you
me
don't
talk,
have
let me talk.
anything to
This
talk
is
about
separate
prison, bro.
from
He just said how
male
many years he
prison.
did.
Sit
so
down.
let's
You're never gonna hear that.
So I'm gonna say this first.
They're gonna
First,
extort him and take that booty. He's
Can
gonna
you-
be hand washing drawers in the sink.
so can you stop
I'm telling you
talking?
what's gonna
Sir,
happen.
can you stop talking? So first of all, from the way you're talking and the language you're using, I can already have a suspicion that you might be lying.
Who's in
But
jail
second of
snatching
all,
booty? I
He's
think.
not lying.
I
if you-
just got home.
if you are telling the truth, I'm very sorry for your experience. I'm very sorry for your experience. But
No, that
what you
didn't
have to
happen to
realize
me.
by this is, yes, his life may very well be ruined. But wouldn't you say that ending someone's life is
No one's
another way
backside.
of
Should be
ruining
good
it?
there. I'm watching back.
Again,
Let's see anybody.
it's a waste of taxpayer money.
Yep, backside. One dead. I see that.
I
Playing
think
cheap.
Zari
Little
needs a
better
turn.
than
Zari
funding
hasn't
the
got to cut into the chat. She's
How'd that
been
be?
for a minute.
Okay, so I just want to say that, and as a young black female, I just want to say that I agree.
I'm on.
Hey,
fuck
him. Fuck
Carmelo. He's a fucking dirty nigga.
I haven't even said what I
jail. His mouth is
You
prison
gotta get
pussy.
him off.
Bitch.
You gotta
That
get
nigga
him
got
off.
raped.
You
He getting raped in prison, bitch. You fucking hear me?
I think
He's a
that
You
dog.
gotta get him going.
Jaquavius is putting all 8
Take
inches in
viral
that
out.
fucking
Get
ass.
viral out. Thank you.
I
Even have a conversation with that going on. Ignore it. He's gone. Zari, continue.
Okay, so as a young black female, I don't advocate for like murder. I advocate against it because murder is wrong. Even in the situation where Karmelo felt somewhat threatened, even though he just got, from what I'm seeing, a lot of people saying he got pushed. A lot of people said he was getting like picked on, but I believe that he shouldn't have done what he did. But I also believe that people shouldn't be using this situation to justify.
Shut your bitch ass up. You're gonna get a fucking back full of shit and an ass full of cum.
You're gone.
Fucking nigga.
You're out of
Fuck
here.
black cunts. Fuck Camilla. He's fucking black cunts gonna get fucking 8 inches of BBC in his ass.
Justify racism because that's literally what got.
Shut your mouth, you fucking faggot.
Can someone donate to get
You
him out?
fucking dog.
What?
Donate.
Yeah, that's my point, bro. Like,
You're a bitch ass
going
up.
to prison
telling the
isn't gonna
truth.
do shit. He's just gonna
Shut up, bitch.
I'm Shrek phobic.
Rick's
Fuck
telling the
Shrek.
truth.
He's gonna come out. And he's probably gonna have to reoffend or something, bro. Because they always reoffend. Most of them do.
All right, quick intermission, you guys. Tap the screen, share the live. That was a little restricted right there. He's a little
He's
vote
in there because he can. Yeah, go on.
Also,
Some fruits in the chat so his live don't get too reported, y'all. Keep it friendly.
Exactly. Listen, you guys, y'all can say whatever y'all want to say. I'm in an agency, so I let them do what they do.
Oh, who you feeling like?
I let them report themselves and get going.
Bro.
So
He's with the agency. They ain't touching him.
yeah, you got to let them do what they do, and I think about it later. So just tap the screen, share the live. If you got a rose or two to drop somebody and to skip, come on up. Our money gonna keep you safe on here.
Seems fair enough.
Anyways, yeah, bro. A waste of taxpayer money. It's either the DP, right? The death penalty, right? Or manual labor. I don't see.
You can't give a kid a death to
Want a
DP.
19-year-old to get the death penalty?
He can serve a couple years in prison and then get it.
Cannot get the DP.
He can serve a couple years in prison and then get it. But what's the point of having him in there? We're literally spending money for him to eat and
Can we
sleep and have access to
young
iPads.
man is talking about tax dollars, please?
When you talk to
So what are you
Bro,
doing
he
with
can
him?
buy food
What do
in
you want to
prison,
do with him?
bro. He can still buy food in prison.
I'm
No,
sorry,
I
like
get
you
that,
have
but
literally
can
no
I
idea where you're
Can I
getting
talk to
from.
Adam? Can I talk to
your
Adam?
answers are very young. How old
I have
are
a
you?
question. Why
many
the
people talking.
situation in Parkland is bringing
Like you guys are acting like prisons. Like, oh yeah, like that's good. It's like
Let's
no,
not
bro,
get our
like, he's
emotions
gonna serve
involved.
half.
I think
Everyone
you're old
just
enough to
He's
go
gonna
in
serve
prison.
half.
I'm trying to ask for your age.
25.
Dude, no one's talking to Phantom yet. You haven't been spoken to
I
yet.
have a question
In
for
how old are
everybody.
you, bub?
What does that have to do with anything?
No, it's got life experience has to do with everything in life, bub.
What?
Everything.
You're retarded.
All right, quick intercept. Quick
For nobody.
intercept. All right, one more second.
Life
If I'm
experience.
smarter than you
everything.
genetically,
Yo,
it
have you
doesn't
ever been
fucking
in
matter.
jail?
1 second. The host is talking. 1 second. So look, every 500 likes, a random person gets dropped on a panel. So drop in the comments when y'all think she get dropped.
Ooh, messy.
But seriously, like, I'm just so baffled on what 35 years even solves. Like, what does that even do?
It's not.
He's gonna get
it's
out
not-
in 20.
I mean, I get your
He's gonna get out in
concerns, but
20.
you don't
Can we
know
talk?
where
Can
your
we talk?
tax dollars are going.
I know exactly why. Please. So
Can you state your age though?
let me talk to you. It's not necessarily to solve, it's to prevent him murdering someone else because this keeps him off the streets and thinking about what he's done. So it keeps him
Okay.
thinking about his one, and it makes it so he can't do something like this again because we know he is capable of doing it.
Okay, great. So you're telling me that he's gonna be sitting in a box for 20 years that we pay for to get access to iPads, TVs, to be able to buy commissary, contraband, and etc. And then he's gonna come out and reintegrate with
Okay, well, that
society.
doesn't
I
happen.
don't buy
So,
that, bro.
whoa,
I don't
hold
buy
on.
that.
Jail
one bit.
is
Bro,
not
You
even
either
really
give him the
young,
DP
that doesn't
when he
happen.
turns of
Stop
age,
this.
or you have him do manual
Stop
labor the
that.
rest of
You're
his life.
young,
There's
Bubba.
It
no
doesn't
point
even
of any of
happen
that.
like that.
You're
He's
young,
not
Bubba.
getting an iPad, stupid.
Yes, bro. What? You don't think he can?
You've just been on
I
TikTok too
just
much
got
and you've seen
home.
those
There
lives
ain't
of
nobody
guys
got.
locked up in jail with all the
TikTok
new
and
stuff.
YouTube.
Man, those are
No,
telephones.
that's
Those
facts.
on
Do
iPads.
inmates not get
Everybody's
phones?
got a phone.
All right, 1 second.
Everybody's got a phone. Those on iPads.
Phones,
1 second.
exactly. He could have a
1 second.
phone,
1
bro.
second. 1 second.
You act like
Hello?
1 second. All right, Samantha paid. Oh, Nam, you gotta go. All right. Also, we got 500 likes. This is where the comments come in at. Who do y'all think should leave the live or get dropped out the box?
I think it was that young kid. He needs to go.
No, there's still somebody got to go. We got 500 likes.
I still have a
Somebody.
question.
Wait,
Go
Brandon,
ahead,
who
sorry.
is
Go ahead,
One
boo.
second. 1
I
second.
still
One
haven't
second.
talked.
Never mind. Host is talking. Host is
1
talking. My
second.
fault.
1 second. Let the comments go. Who do y'all think should drop?
I'll drop, but I don't. I just wanted to tell y'all what is
Hold
about
on,
to
user.
happen
Hold
to
on,
this.
user. Hold on, user. Hold on, user. Who do y'all think should drop? Comment.
I'll drop, but I just wanted to talk once.
It's
have
not
two
your
votes right
choice.
now, so you gotta wait a minute.
It's not your choice. It's the comments' choice.
I can tell you what's about to happen to him.
You might as well just drop me, bro. I fucking hate niggers. I fucking hate niggers. Carmelo should be under the fucking jail. Give him 99. Give him
That's
100.
great for you, hon.
Give Carmelo 100, nigga. Fuck that nigger, bro. Fuck that stupid nigger, bro. I'm sick of
Get
this
it
shit,
all
bro.
out, Phantom.
Fuck
Get it
those
all out.
niggers, bro. Fuck those niggers, bro. Fuck
We know
those
you
fucking
can't
niggers.
afford therapy. Get it out, boo.
You're just having fun trolling.
What's
Ain't
his
nobody
therapy
feel that
session?
way.
He needed that real bad. You could tell.
That was a good one.
You're just trolling.
You know, guess,
Nobody today feels that way. That's weird.
you know, it's always better
Nah,
the
people
23rd
definitely
time.
feel that way today.
The 23rd time you hear it is the best one.
Right? Like it's always the
I know.
same script.
It's always the same one.
Just the trolls, just trolling people. That's
Just imagine them like heavy breathing after doing that.
So Brandon, you were saying you wanted to say something. What was the thing you wanted to say?
Well, so I started this program in Nevada called Envy Parents for Equality like 6 years ago, and I really dug into like family court and two-parent household, and I really feel bad for this kid. I feel bad for the other kid too. I think you know, if you have two good parents that are fully involved. And yeah, this isn't 100% case. I understand everybody is different, their families, and sometimes things slip through the cracks. But if you're involved, you know what's going on with your kids. You know how they're feeling. You know when they have an off day. And, it's just sad. And it's just sad that these kids who haven't even started a life thought they figured it out and bullied each other and beat each other up. And somebody died because of it. I'm brokenhearted about both sides and both families. But I also feel like, maybe 30 years is too much, but there needs to be something on there to where you make that big mistake. Listen up, kids. This is what happens, and it sucks, but
35 years.
That's it.
W. Brandon.
That's all. I just want to say.
Let's get some people up here.
Yeah, I agree. I also think the interview with the parents together showed that they obviously weren't the best, especially seeing that the dad was racist of Austin. I think it's shown that the parenting showed,
The stepmother of Karmelo.
Yeah, so they did a huge study like 7 years ago, and it was in the New York Times Magazine.
Yeah,
they interviewed
give Karmelo 100.
prison.
Give him a fucking life. Fuck that nigger. Fuck
The
that
same
fucking
guy.
nigger.
Oh my God.
I'd rape that nigga
He
if
has
I was
more
in
than
prison
one
with him. I'd
account.
put my dick down his throat, boy. I'd rape that nigger. He deserves every
Thank
dick
you for
coming his
coming
way.
out. Like,
He
I know
deserves
it's
every
Pride
dick
Month,
coming
but
his
we don't
way.
need to hear
He's
all
gonna
that
feel
gay
all
stuff.
8 inches every fucking night. He ain't got no choice, nigga. He locked up for 35. He getting his nails painted. I promise you that.
Hey,
his back blown
he
out.
waiting
Getting
on that
free
booty.
chiropraction, nigga.
You know
his
you're
back
not
blown
eight,
out.
brother.
Getting them cheeks
You know you're
raped.
not eight.
That's a lot of Kool-Aid.
Well, it's a
He
lie. that
extra
he's eight, I
sweet,
tell
boy.
you
He
that.
can't wait to get to him some man booty. Oh my God.
Yeah, he's got some secret
Is it
fantasies.
just me?
Foaming out
I
the
just
mouth
noticed.
thinking about it.
No, I actually know it's like, isn't it the
All right, 1
same
second,
voice?
Cayenne. 1 second, Cayenne.
Literally what I said. It's the same voice.
Coco, how you doing?
I'm sorry. How are you? I'm going to be, I guess I'm probably one of the most different people on this panel right now. I don't think Karmelo deserved any time. I believe he was railroaded in his case. A lot of people are going up there and they're seeing the video. A lot of reporters and they're requesting it. And the statements of the people who testified and what they saw in the recording are completely different. They give you two options of what to watch. In the recordings, I think everyone should probably listen to a lot of testimonies. And I also feel like with this case, a lot of these racists are coming out. They know it's a double standard within the system, especially when young Black men are either they're the victim or they're one who's, being judged by 12 jury and whatnot.
Not according to the facts. That's weird.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually
Wait
speak,
up.
but anyways.
Let her finish.
Like I was saying, there's a lot of stuff that are coming up, and then people don't like hearing about other cases, but that's what lawyers do. Lawyers compare cases.
Okay,
So
your time right now. So you think he deserves 0 years? So I just find that this often happens best with one-on-one. Does anyone? So I can take it, or does anyone want a one-on-one this debate with her?
I haven't been introduced, but I'll wait patiently.
Thank you. Okay, so I'll try to finish this one up quick for BBB. So let me just tell you, the two different videos. I hear what you're saying about two different videos. There was actually a testimony in the trial about the police officer. So a police officer came, he was the one who created the police report, and he confiscated every single person's phone. He said the only good video that he found through all the person's phone was one video. That is what he found. And he even testified in court. They asked him, do you think you fully searched through every single phone? He said yes. So he searched through every single phone thoroughly with a team of people and found one video. There was one. Second of all, that was the only thing you brought up. So I don't have anything else to go off of for why you think he deserves nothing.
Well, okay. Well, I didn't have much time, so I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, I highly believe he doesn't deserve that much time. I mean, I can, as looking at other cases and whatnot, even if he were, I feel like he was overcharged. in comparison to other cases also. So yeah, I don't like this whole. I've never seen a court case that happened that fast. Within a weekend. Like that's something brand new to me. And if it's something different in Texas, I'm willing to learn. If it's that's what's done. The picking and choosing. I understand that. If anybody can give me that information, is that normal in Texas? Do they, wrap up stuff less than a week?
So the reason, by the way, I just want to say I really appreciate a lot of the people who say he deserves 0 usually interrupt a lot. So I appreciate you being very respectful. So the reason why it was known to go not that long, and there's a lot of other murder cases that went longer, was because there wasn't a lot of evidence. If you notice, it was a less than 20-minute situation. This thing happened so fast that there wasn't a lot of evidence to go over. It went really, really, really fast. So that's why I think it was only 1 week.
Okay, I get that. But when I look at cases like the David Pleasant, I know people say, oh, he took a plea deal. I'm not sure about that. If anybody, when I look at cases like that, and then that man only getting about 2 years, it would put a stain in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how are we treating people? This man, David Pleasant, he pew-pewed somebody in the back of the head and then had a whole police chase. It was, subjected to 4 years and only did 2. And then when you have a case like this, something like this happened. So this is why people are kind of in uproar, and because it's in the same state, and people are in uproar because they're confused about it. The same thing with that case in Allison case. There were a lot of stuff. So that's why people are in uproar, because they're comparing cases.
Yes. So you're saying he's comparing cases, and
I said people. I'm just saying people as a whole are comparing cases, and that's why they're upset. So go ahead.
Agreed. So the thing is, you're saying all the cases you've said got years in jail, yet you said he deserves none. So where does that come from?
But that's the thing. Because I feel like with those cases, the unalivings were a little bit more brutal to me, if I'm allowed to say that. With someone running, the reason why I brought up the David Pleasant, because he didn't, he said, I did XYZ. He didn't have a whole police car chase for him. That's why I was bringing up the other cases, and, and these guys having less time. So that, so that's why I'm trying to understand where everyone's viewpoint on this panel is too.
I mean, does anyone else want to share their viewpoint or disagreements with Coco?
I would like to share when you would like me to.
Or more than welcome, everybody.
Yeah, go, BB.
I was listening a little bit, about 20 minutes.
1 second. Sorry, Coco, they paid to drop you.
Excuse me?
It was paid. Someone paid to drop that person, so they're no longer with us.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
If you would like to share your "was justice served" idea, you can absolutely share that.
Well, I do believe that justice was served, because you have to weigh a person's life. For one, the fact of the matter is, of bringing race into this whole melee is deplorable to me, because in this day and age, that's what everybody's talking about mostly. Whether those things in the jury case, the court case, everything, the fact of him not having any jurors on the panel of individuals, same color, same skin, is ridiculous to me. That's the only problem I have with the situation. Now, going the other way, you either believe in the laws that are on the books or you don't. There was an individual that was previously on here, and she, in my mind, basically said that she doesn't care, that she didn't care about the laws on the books, that they're more worried about your feelings. Feelings have nothing to do with this. Somebody lost their life. And that's where the focus needs to be. So just how much time would you give for your brother or your sister or your father to come back? You can't put a money amount on this. And the individuals that had these GoFundMe pages and stuff like that and didn't tell him to plead out and stuff like that, they're just adding to the situation. They're adding to the whole melee in this situation. It's all deplorable in my book. Somebody lost their life and didn't have to lose their lives. So keeping it in perspective is where individuals, I think, are not keeping it in perspective. They're turning this into a race thing, and they shouldn't turn it into a race thing. They're not keeping it in perspective, in my opinion.
Okay, so I agree with you. A lot of people are. Austin, can you wait your turn?
That was host, I think.
Yeah, this is the host talking. 1 second. We had 6.1K likes. We got another random drop. Who do y'all think should be dropped? And everybody request up.
Hello. I don't think anybody should be dropped because when you do that,
we have to. It's the
It's
way
like
the
the
lot
rules
goes.
of the panel right now.
I'm not gonna lie, like people like Coco are
Wait,
genuinely
actually, Austin came up first, and he hasn't gotten to speak yet. Can you let him go first, love?
Oh yeah.
Yes. And 1 second before we do that, who do y'all think should go?
We're still. It's to the comments who are finding that out.
Yeah.
Let us know, y'all. Get in that chat.
Let us know who should go. Who should go? It's 46 of people on here. Even the people in the boxes can vote somebody else.
You either believe in the laws on the books or you don't.
Well, it's not that black and white, and I am going to share some facts with you because I
It
only
is
speak in facts.
absolutely. You either want to believe in faith or
Hey,
you want
let
to
him
believe
get
in
his
not.
statement out before you just deny what he's saying. He didn't even get a full 3 words out, my bro.
Go ahead, my
Yeah,
bro. Not a term of endearment.
He said my bro like it was a slur.
It is a slur.
Okay, so by the way, we have
1 second. 1 second.
It's how you said it. If you said it monotone, then it wouldn't be a slur. But it's how you.
1 second. We got what gone? Keep pinging. Who? Is it Cayenne or Johnny? Which one? Cayenne or Johnny?
Johnny is 3 votes. Or
I've been
votes.
here for a fat minute.
Is it Johnny?
Yo.
Sam, me, and Slime Crook all said that Johnny. Only one person voted for me.
Cayenne, Johnny. Who y'all think, Johnny or Cayenne? Which one? I think Cayenne got some decent.
It's tied up for real.
Cayenne. That's the same person.
Make it.
Come on now.
Yeah, it's the same 2 people.
Don't spam, y'all. We trying to actually see the vote.
I think it's Johnny. Boy.
Yeah, only also voted for Johnny. So now we have 4 for Johnny and 2 for me.
Later, Johnny. All Austin supporters request up.
Can I add to the last statement?
If you think justice was not served or justice was served, join up.
So BBV, let's go back to the conversation. I'm going to speak to you in facts only. Okay, these are the only facts. So I'm going to talk to you in this. So I'm going to put you in the place of Karmelo. Okay, I'm going to put you in his eyes. So you're Karmelo Anthony. It starts raining outside. You're at your track meet. You're having fun. You know your friend from a school that you know has a tent. You say, hey, friend, can I join your tent? And yes, he says yes, you join up the tent because you have a friend there. Then Austin, his brother, and 3 other unnamed people, because they're minors, joined up. And then they didn't go to a coach or a teacher to tell you to get out. They did not. And the reason why I think they did that is because a coach would have told him that, hey, we're in the rain, guys. We're in the rain. It's good sportsmanship. It's bad sportsmanship to kick him out. Just let him stay. It's not a big deal. It's a big tent. It actually covered, he was 5 bleachers up, which means it covers a minimum of 5 bleachers. That's a lot of room. Anyways, they go up to him. They tell him to leave. He says no. He obviously has a friend. He knows he's able to be there because of his friend telling him. They tell him to leave. He says no. They push him to leave. He says, push me again, see what happens. He grabs him by the shoulder. That is what happened. He grabbed him by the shoulder. This was in the police report that you can find on Fox News, or ABC also has the police report. It's the same document. In this, so then he grabs his shoulder, and then he had already reached into his bag. He takes out his poker and he pokes him, which ends up in him unaliving someone. That's what happened. He also had a rotator cuff injury at the time, which is in your shoulder. It was in his dominant shoulder. So in his dominant shoulder, he can't throw a punch because he has rotator cuff surgery. It was not in a sling at the time, but in later photos, you could see it was in a sling. In like his later photos after he had been after he was in jail, you could see him having a sling. So he wasn't able to fight to the fullest degree. So that's his point of view. What do you think now? Black and white?
You can't water something down like that and say it's a poke. It was a stab to the heart.
Well, here's the thing.
We're
You
not-
can't do that because of TikTok purposes. I understand where he's coming from. But what I don't
First of all, that was a lucky shot.
Here's the
Okay.
thing.
Literally, all
No-
those
nobody-
like close proximity made
Yeah,
it
you
worse than
know,
it was.
it's just a little space in between your rib cage to your heart, and he
The
just
only thing I hear is that you're justifying unaliving somebody.
No, nobody
No,
is
we're
justifying
not.
that.
We're telling you what
That's what
happened.
you weren't there. How can you tell?
Because it was on the autopsy report. That's how I could tell.
It was in
Here's
the
the
autopsy
thing.
report.
Wait,
It
was
was
that
in the
Sounds
police
more like
report.
real? I heard
feelings than
reports that it
facts.
wasn't real.
It sounds more like feelings than facts.
What
It wasn't.
Let
feeling?
me ask you a question. I want to clarify some information. Was the autopsy report real? Because I heard reports that it wasn't.
No, it was real. It was real.
Okay, thank
they
you,
showed
love. Thank
pictures and everything.
Okay, thank you.
I just think that people's feelings are
wait.
superseding facts, and that's what the problem is.
Listen to
Their
me.
Feelings
Listen,
are
listen,
superseding
listen.
facts.
Autopsy, not a
Nobody's
fact.
using feelings.
The
Yeah.
What did I
autopsy
say
was
that
also
were feelings?
fact.
I said
yeah,
every
the autopsy.
Panel are. I'm saying that in a bigger scheme, in a bigger umbrella scheme.
No,
where
there's
you
no
think they're
fact. I'm not
feelings.
feeling for nobody.
You
The
might
bottom
not.
line
I'm
is-
just saying that the overall
Listen,
atmosphere is
The
feelings
bottom
over fact.
line was the
Racism
judge-
has nothing
Can I
to
talk?
do with
It
this.
Can I
doesn't. It
talk?
doesn't.
Don't interrupt
Listen.
anybody. Like, get your feelings.
We know
uninvolved. Let Big
racism
Dog
has
speak.
nothing to do with it.
It
Listen
doesn't.
to me. Listen. That's all you do
Are
is
you a
talk.
mod
Relax.
or are you a friendly? Because
Let
Yo,
Big
listen to
Dog
me.
finish his sentence. Like, literally, this is not your panel, BBB.
So listen, the bottom line is that the defense had and the prosecution had over a year to get everybody together and get their statements and get everything right before they came to court. That's why it took so long, right? So now when you get to court, the judge says, yo, this is going to be ended by Monday. And he wasn't lying about that because he knew what he had in front of him already. So he gave a time date, and that's the time everything happened the way
I'm
it
okay
happened.
with the time variable. I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm okay with it being that time variable.
1
So
second.
a lot of people don't understand why it happened like that. That's why I'm talking.
1 second. Only gone had paid to drop somebody. Who's that? And also, it's like Kara.
Dang, I'm getting dropped.
No. Follow me back. I'm about
Oh,
to
my
do
fault.
something.
My fault.
I'm about to do something real quick. I'm gonna make you mod. You can bring people up.
They
on the
ever
top.
ask why it was kept there, and they didn't ask
Real
them
quick.
try
Hold
to do.
on. Hold on.
Sorry.
If it's okay to drop someone, or if you see a rose, just ask her. You everybody, and then ask who and drop it.
Ask her.
Was that to me? Hmm?
Yes.
Yeah, Garrett, you're gonna be a mod now, so you can
Oh.
drop people.
Yeah, and bring them up. So if somebody send a rose, just ask who it's for and get them up out of here.
All right. So who y'all sent that for? Let me know.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay, so what we're talking about. So BBD, first of all, let's let Big Dog talk because you interrupted him. So let's let Big Dog. What was your statement?
Let me ask really quick because I've been on. for
No.
about 30
I
minutes.
said let
I've
Big
been on
Dog
for 30
talk.
minutes.
I said let Big Dog talk, and you didn't let Big Dog talk.
Frankie Budge, your music's beautiful, but we can hear that.
Big Dog.
So listen, the bottom line to everything is that the kid did what he did. Wait.
And 1 second too. And when they say they get a restriction too, just drop them. When they start saying the hard R and all that, let them say whatever they want to say. But as soon as they say they got a restriction, drop them.
Heard.
All right. Only go on something. We don't know who it's for. Jackson.
I mean,
Hey, big dog.
if you tried him in like say a state like Mississippi, Mississippi's bringing back the firing
wait,
squad
hold
July
up, hold
1st.
up, hold up. Can I finish? Everybody brings up cases and all that. No cases equal the same. None.
Yes, but
None in the court. Listen, let me talk, and then you can answer. No two courts, no two cases are ever alike. Okay, regardless what you believe and think, if that's not how it works. Okay, that's one. Two. The judge said it. By Monday, it'll be over. Obviously, they knew the defense team had nothing to work with. All he could do was cross-examine the people, which he did. And he did good at it because the stories changed. If anybody would, watch everything and just read up on it, you'll see that. But at the end of the day, the kid didn't meet up to the 6 points or the 5 points that it was supposed to be. He didn't check one box, not one. So the bottom line is he committed M1. And he got convicted. The judge gave them instructions. They could do manslaughter. There was another thing, I forgot what they called it. That would have been 2 to 20 years. And murder one. Murder one. Those were the three. The judge gave them instructions what they could do. They came back with murder one. They gave him 36 years. They did all that. So how are you going to blame anybody in a court? Like, I don't get it. Like, how's it racist? I don't understand none of that.
So also, one thing we're going to bring up, just so you know, a fact is that, and it's been shown, there's been many studies, people who are African American. So I'm going to tell you, so Karmelo was literally in the worst possible position. So I'm going to tell you a few things. So first of all, women get less time on average. Non-black people get less time on average, and then also better looking people get less time. So he was at the bottom. So it is actually scientifically proven that he was more likely to get a higher sentence than everyone else who would have had that exact same case.
Where do you get those statistics from?
I can look it up for you right now.
No, I'm just curious. You gotta go crazy.
A Google search.
It's not rocket science, man.
So actually, it was. If you literally look it up. So if someone told it to me, I looked it up to fact check it. They were right. If you just Google search, do African American people get more time? Google will come up with a yes. That's someone said it. I fact checked. They were right. Same with women. So on Netflix, there's also a show called 100 People, where it's 100 people get tested, and they tested if more good-looking people would get tested with less good-looking people, and they gave them the same thing, and that's how I got the good-looking one. The other women one, I also looked that one up, and it's correct. So,
yeah, but majority of the black people that got more time had a record already.
I was just telling you a fact.
Hi, I'm trying to do me a favor.
What?
Trying to be mod for about 20 minutes.
Me? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, just watch what these folks are saying. You can let them come up, say whatever they got to say. Once they get a restriction, just drop them.
I got you.
And if somebody's in a rows to drop them, just drop them.
Okay.
Do any of the new people want to chime in? I see a lot of new faces up here.
Was justice served? Yes and no. I would put more of a blame on a coach. Austin should have went to his coach and said, "Hey, he's not leaving. We've asked him to leave," instead of pushing Karmelo.
Okay. But how's that give somebody a right to unalive somebody?
I'm at work.
No. But
okay.
There was the note that Karmelo was suspended in the first place.
For
That's true.
He was suspended for having a poker.
That's true too.
Me personally, I don't think that the argument that Austin should have went to get a coach is necessarily correct, because if he was left in charge of the tent, I feel like he would have the authority to ask someone to leave.
Supposedly, just what I heard, I couldn't prove this, that people's stuff was going missing and they didn't want other people in the tents.
Makes sense, but in that same breath, we can't be too sure that anybody else actually knew he was in charge. That sounds like a self-proclaimed title that a teacher gave him. And if he wanted to stand 10 toes on that, it probably would have been better to just state like, hey, coach told me to watch the tent. I'm just over here because coach put me in charge of the tent.
Well, some of the witnesses knew that, I don't know about all of them, but I know some of them knew that Austin was in charge. Karmelo most likely didn't know, but at the same time, you don't really go into an enemy team's tent at an event you're not even supposed to be at.
Can I ask you a question based off that?
Yeah.
So, like, do you think that school rivalries should ever go that far to where you can't even feel safe hiding under another team's tent in the rain? School rivalries aren't that deep.
1 second. Only one sent the rose for Frankie to talk.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for very much. I'm just at work. You know, it's a very sad situation. But the bottom line is he killed a young man. Something. Let me finish.
TikTok friendly language just so we don't get reported, Frankie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Unalive. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forget.
That's all right.
He unalived another human being. They're both young boys. Sports industry in that is very volatile and hostile, and everybody failed, and hopefully he'll be out of jail by the time he's 50 and he can start a different life. And it's horrible for everybody. This is going on all around the country, and it's so heartbreaking. That's just, it's none of this, that cases, he touched him, well, I grew up like that. We just fight and you go on your way. I mean, and obviously he had a poker, so he was either premeditating something if somebody touched him, but that's why we fight. That's why we brawl and we get bullied and we get beat up and we catch our licks and go home. Not go and unalive somebody. This is crazy stuff. And
It's not 1942.
I feel bad for everybody. It's just horrible. And now it's dividing the country again about the black and white thing. It's just horrible. I love you all. God bless. Let's share love and kindness and just smile out there, and we got to move on. Hopefully he gets out in a reasonable amount of time and save his young life. God bless you guys. I'm at work. Thank you so much for letting me in. Thank you. Bless you.
Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Frankie.
Thank you.
Crook should definitely request to be up here. Send them roses because he is talking so much.
Yeah, for real. Slime Crook, we would love to see you up here. Why don't you send roses yourself to get up here?
Or mods, if y'all want somebody to be up here, y'all can request them up here. More than welcome.
Okay.
Or somebody can also, they can send one from somebody else too. So pay attention to the comments. See, he's sending them.
Thank God that fucking nigger is over there in the jail cell. Fucking nigger, dirty ass fucking boy, killed that white boy. No. Dirty fuck.
Oh my God.
I love TikTok shop, so we cannot have things like that because we won't have a live to talk on.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, everybody, listen, let them talk what they want to talk. We're in an agency. They're not going to take us down.
Forgot about the agency thing.
They can go ahead and say all they want to say. All it's going to do is report them, and it's going to say the live been restricted. Just drop them, and the restrictions going to lift.
Heard.
Yeah, it's gonna restrict them.
Yeah, it's gonna ban them. So don't even worry.
I've never heard of like the agency side of like panels.
Yeah, when you're on the agency, you could be on the agency. Anybody could.
Yeah, anybody could get an agency. It's easy.
It's just you gotta do what they say. But on certain things.
Javen, slow grind. Y'all a little quiet down there. Any opinions?
Yeah, I'm just listening to the idiotic stuff. You feel me? I don't know.
I think
People just delusional. I think. I don't know.
I've seen people talking about a cleat cleaner, but if Carmelo was even supposed to be at the meet, why would he have a knife?
It was
to
premeditated.
clean
It was
his
premeditated,
cleats?
bro. He knew what he was going to do that day.
all right. Then
No.
why was Kyle Rittenhouse
I mean,
carrying AR-15?
Yeah, I feel like he went into the tent to cause drama.
Yeah,
This-
for sure.
this is
That's why
what
he
really
wasn't supposed to be
Well, I
there.
mean, he didn't
Yeah,
say anything when
wait,
he was
wait.
directly in the tent before people walked up to him.
Hold up. This is what really happened at first. It was thunder and lightning. So in Texas, they take everybody out, I guess, and put them in the building. Across the street was a school. Not their school, just a school. So they took them out, and I guess they went to a candy store or whatever they went to, supposedly. And then they all walked back together, right? Austin walked back with his friends, whatever. And then they seen Carmelo in the tent. Now all the tents were up yet. Carmelo put that tent up. That was his team. So him and his brother, I think, put it up. Again, that's what they say. So at that point, I guess Carmelo figured that, since he put the tent up, he's the boss of it, basically. And that's what everything started after that.
I heard they were bullying him. I
Carmelo
heard a
did
bunch of
know
stuff.
somebody. His friend was in there, told him to come in there. That's true.
What were you saying, slow grind?
Yeah, I also heard
Hey,
or
Sam.
read that.
Sam, who do you want to remove?
Get him gone, Sam. Who you want?
Yes, hello?
Big dog, you what? I'm sorry, big dog. We gotta drop you.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm gonna miss big dog.
I heard or read where it said that Carmelo was telling Eddie, your team is a bunch of B's and P's. And what started the altercation, which would mean that Melo was intending for a fight to happen.
Was that in the court document?
Yo, you all right?
I'm not sure if that was in the court document. That was in, I think, several of the witnesses that kept backpedaling stories.
I heard a lot of the witnesses' statements were getting misconstrued.
I heard Mello screamed, "I'm a savage animal."
How come they don't ever want to just take the people that testify or the
Oh God,
the jury's decision?
I think you're trying to that's obviously not true.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, well,
Like, I can't
everybody's
be for real,
story's
bro.
false and not true.
Yeah, I heard it was fight over
true.
chicken
Like
sandwich.
Wait,
everything's
everybody.
Someone,
Kara,
someone
Big Dog
standing outside
donated.
the
I think
courthouse
he wants to
decided
come
to
back. He
speak on
donated
it,
for you
so
to
that
come back.
makes them true. Come on, man, that's crazy, guys. That
Come on, big dog. Bring your greasy ass back up here.
yeah, come on, man.
Big
All my
dog's
stories are true. All my stories are true.
Thank you.
Hey, you mind if I say one thing, man, before you start talking?
You are more than free to talk.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
not gonna
No,
talk.
I don't like interrupting people and all that yelling. I don't do all that. That's crazy.
No, God.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I feel as though this is for the black people. I feel like some of the black people that's just saying idiotic things, bro. At the end of the day,
All right, guys, we've dropped down to 6 people.
and
I just want to thank everybody for
you
showing
got
up.
a
Make sure you subscribe. Come on, hit that like button, guys. Everybody, thank you for showing up, guys. We love all of you. Subscribe, like the channel, leave me a comment. Also, let me know how you think this went. If you still support Karmelo or not, you think he belongs in prison, let me know in the comments. We want to say thank you. Stay in your lane or crash the damn thing. Until tomorrow, we're signing out.